number of approaches to create an object of ndarray, and we almost did in the last session rand n and then normal. And that previous class we did rand and uniform. Rand int anyhow done. Very important thing, students. Now later, I hope I already started choice also, right? Now I'll go to one more thing called what? Shuffle. Shuffle I will go for it.
This meeting is being
So
recorded.
now choice is complete. Choice over. Don't know how to speak. So choice. Here it is going to be like this. Choice. Different type of varieties of choice. Choice with one selection of element. Choice with more selection of elements with alphabets and everything. Choice with more number of element selection. From the list of given values, 3 elements are choice here. And I took it something like these elements. And these are the elements we got it. And we gone for preparing as a common value and concatenated value. I went like this, like a captcha code looking like. And it is another way I went. This is a different way. These are all different ways I did. So here, these examples are very, very important. Choice with a 2x2, 2D choice elements. Next, 3D choice elements. I went for 3D choice elements also. Here, 3D choice. These are all 2D choice elements. These are all 3D choice elements. And this is called 4D choice elements. I'm ran into that too. Okay. Now, it's a time to see, to move to the another part of it. What is that example? Shuffle. What is the English meaning of shuffle? Shuffling. Do you know how to play playing cards? Don't know. Nothing wrong in playing cards. Nothing wrong. You'll improve your logic. Don't try to play by buying outside. In computer, solitaire game is there or not? You'll play with it. Come on. You never play games. You never read the notes. You never watch movies. You never listen the songs. What you will do, I don't know. Starting up. Huh? Say something. No? What you will do then? So you won't play? When you go that, after the game is over, when you go for shuffling, they are going to be mixing together or not? That is known as what? Shuffling. What do you mean by shuffling? Don't tell the example of solitaire game. Mixing the cards is called what? Shuffling. Shuffling is nothing but rearranging the elements. Rearranging the elements is called shuffling. Spell out what do you mean by shuffling? Rearranging the elements in the same object only. That is known as what? Shuffling. So shuffling is a mechanism of reorganizing the elements in the same object. Okay. So shuffling function can be possible to apply only on iterable objects, and that too immutable objects. And mutable object is a question mark. It is only possible on mutable objects, but not possible on immutable objects. Immutable objects are not possible to shuffle because their elements are fixed in order. You cannot change that order. That is known as what? Reshuffling is not possible in immutable object. Possible only in mutable object. ndarray is which object? Mutable or immutable? Mutable or immutable? Don't be innocent. Answer it quickly. Immutable, mutable. Mutable. What is mutability? When we done the changes at the same address. That is known as what? Mutable. So ndarray is also called what? One of the mutable object. You can rearrange the elements in the same place. Okay. So I'm going to enter into the shuffling mechanism. Before that, I just want to show you what do you mean by the shuffling mechanism here. So go to the place. Here I'm going to show you the value for it. The syntax I will give you for you. And then I will enter into the further. So here I'm having the nodes. There I'm going to have random module here. So NumPy random related things. Here I'm having like this. Already rand int and all those things are available. You come to the place called what? Shuffle. Shuffle. Come on, start with syntax is NumPy dot random of shuffle of x, where x is ndarray object. ndarray object. That too it is a mutable. So memory modify the sequence. In place by what? Shuffling its content. In place is nothing but placed in the same place. So this function only shuffles the array along with the first access of the multi-dimensional arrays. It is nothing but when I go to 2D and 3D and etc. What is done? Access will be modified. I will be telling to you. Don't worry about it. Order of subarrays is changed by their content and remains the same. The dimension remains same, but only the content inside is going to be changing. What is that? I'm going to give you. First, try to understand the meaning of what? Shuffling. The process of rearranging the elements and placing the resultant elements in the same object is called shuffling. Now I'm going to apply. See this now. I'm going to take it. A is equal to np dot a range of what? 10. What are the values of A? 0 to 9. What is the function I'm calling? np dot random dot shuffle. Random dot shuffle. Shuffle is also going to give you random values or not? Some reorganization of the values. And print of A, which will print the random elements. Next, students, observe all of you. A is equal to np dot random of what? Rand int of what? 1 to 101. Size of what? 6 comma 5. 6 comma 5 means what? 6 rows and 5 columns. np dot random of shuffle of A. What is this is going to be? 2D arrays. What are changed? The rows will be shuffled. The rows will be shuffled. The rows in the 2D are called what? One variety of axis, and columns in the same 2D is called another kind of axis. And these axis values will be differing. And I'll tell you one blind rule for you. This is called what? X-axis. This is called Y-axis. This is called Z-axis. Right now, don't worry about the Z-axis, ma. And this is looking like what? Horizontal, na? Horizontal. Horizontal is known as what? Row. Vertical is called what? Columns. So row is indicated by what? 0 axis, and columns are indicated by what? 1. In one moment, they will act like that. In another moment, columns will be taken as 0, and then row will be taken as what? 1. You have to remember in which context they are acting, what type of axis. So axis is equal to 0 means what here? Rows. Axis is equal to 1 means what? Columns. That are not fixed. They are going to change from one function to another function. That also I'm going to give you. X-axis, Y-axis, Z-axis also will come very soon in the class. Clear? So when you are going to apply shuffle function on 2D, what are shuffling? Row. Here you read, ma'am. So this function only shuffles array along with the first axis of what? Multi-dimensional array. First axis is nothing but what? Row related values. That is called 0 axis. That is called X-axis. The order of subarray is changed and their content remains same. So I'm going to show you. Follow me. And what is happening here? 48 of elements and a reshape of what? 4 comma 3 comma 4. What is the meaning of it here? 4 into 3 into 4 is called 48 elements. 48 elements are rearranging into what? 4 matrices with 3 rows and 4 columns. Shuffling off. What is happening? Print of A. What is printed? 3D. 3D means what? Matrix number, rows, columns. What are going to be changed? Matrix index is shuffled. Matrix index means matrix numbers. 0 matrix, first matrix, second matrix. In that case, what will be shuffled? Matrix indices will be shuffled. Are you following? 0, 1, 2, 3 matrices. Second matrix will go to 0th matrix. 0th matrix will come to first. Or first will go to 0th and 0th will come to where? First. In the case of 2D, what will be shuffled? Rows. In the case of 3D, what will be shuffled? Matrix will be shuffled. Are you following me? Right. If you want to do column shuffling, we are having some separate programmatic explanation I will give you. That is my next topic which I'm entering. Students, now I'm entering into the further discussion now. So here I'm going to start with shuffle off. Now I'm entering into this place. What is the shuffle of this example? If you follow me, I'll go to the Jupyter notebook. It is the easy chapter. Nothing is difficult. So there is one more is also there, which I did not write it. Permutation, there is one more function is there. Permutations is also one more thing is available. That I will explain to you, that part also. That is also one important thing I want to go for it. So I'm going to say shuffle off example I'm going to discuss. So here, shuffle off examples. Examples I'm going to discuss. So here I'm going to write it. Syntax. What is the syntax here? NumPy dot, come on. Random dot, shuffle off. What is this now? ndarray object. ndarray object. But nothing but one mutable object I need to take. Okay. So let us take the data. ndarray object I will take it. A is equal to np dot. First I will go for import NumPy as np. NumPy as np. From NumPy import. Come on. Random as r. Random as r. A is equal to np dot a range of some 10, for example. What should I do now? np dot r dot. Already r I wrote it. R dot. Come on. Shuffle of a. Shuffle of a. Before that I will write it. Original content of a. ndarray. ndarray. I'm writing there. Print of a. So I'm writing that. Original content of that, which is going to be like this. Now I will go for shuffling. Once you go for shuffling, what will be happening? So I'll go for what? Shuffled content of ndarray. Shuffled content of ndarray. Shuffled content of ndarray. There I'm writing like this. Observe it. Original content of ndarray this one. And the shuffled content of ndarray is like this. Again, I will carry the same thing. There I'm writing it. Shuffled content of this one. Here it is going to be like this. After the previous one, this content is completely different from this content. Dear students, if you want to find out the ID also, here I will write it, comma, ID of A. ID of A. Already you know ID. Here I will write it what? ID of A. You see, ID will be same or different? Same. Same ID will be there. That means the shuffle function will do the rearrangement in the same ndarray address. So here I will take it. N number of times you do it, it is going to be the same. It is like this. Are you able to follow? Now, students, my question is very, very simple. The question is, my range of this original array. This is my original array containing some data. Now I want to go for. Somebody is asking, what are the various combinations of rearrangement of 10 elements? What are the various rearrangement mechanism of 10 values? Are you following me? 0 to 9. In how many ways I can rearrange? Show us some random shuffled values of what? 10 elements. So how do you go for it? What are the various shuffled values of ndarray? Or what are the various combinations of shuffled values? So I want to go for what are the shuffled values here. I'm going to write it. If you are following me, how many ways I can rearrange my elements? For example, 10 times I want to go for showing the rearrangement of values. How do you do that? Tell me. For I in range of len of A. LN of A. What is the LN of A? 0 to 9, 10. 10. That means I am showing 10 times rearrangement values. Are you following me? Tell me now. What is this now? Shuffled. That is called a combination 1. Combination 1. I'm going to write it. Combination, I will write it 1 dot is equal to, I'm writing like this. If you follow me, format of I. If you want like this also, I can go for it. I comma, like this, I can write it. LN plus 1, I can take it. Format of I can take it. Comma A, I can write it. What is this A, students? What is this A? N R dot shuffle of A. R dot shuffle of A. We are rearranging the elements in the same place. It is called what? 0 to 9. 0 to 9 is coming. That 0 to 9, we reshuffled it. First combination is going to come. Next, second combination, third combination, like that. How many combinations will come? 10 combinations will be coming. Are you able to follow? Did you understand this looping? Suppose I want only 5 combinations. Simply, I will write only 5. I want how many combinations? 10 combinations. So I'm writing len of A. How many number of elements are there? That many combinations I'm going to print. And then value of that combination number I'm printing. Plus I'm printing the reshuffled value also. So if you follow me, I'm going to run this code. Now I'm taking here, try to run it. So try to run it. So here I'm going to write it. Observe it, all of you. This is called what? Combination 1. This is one combination. Combination 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, etc. See, all these combinations are not containing same sequence of values from one combination to another combination. This is the data. Is it having this same type of values coming same as this? No. Values are rearranged. Again, here also values are rearranged. I think you are following me. And once my student got this question now, what are the questions? Show the number of rearrangement mechanism of Mississippi. Mississippi. What is that? Show the number of rearrangement values of rearrangement values of what? Mississippi. Tell me, how do you do this? Mississippi. Are you able to follow now? Right. So how to store? How to store? Supple. What is that? Supple. So this part. What is that? Supple. Supple means I have to look into in Google. What is supple? Because right, I'm thinking is a shuffle, right? Supple means shuffle. What do you mean? Is it a shuffle or shuffle? No, still is not commenting. Yes, sir, is saying. I have to send all people to Ahmedabad, Gujarat. One student is there. You want to create full stack Python. So this, because they should not feel it. So please improve your vocabulary. Shuffle. Okay, now? Palakana. Girls, same. Swayam Prakash. Is it like that? Your meaning? Is your meaning is like that? Huh? Yes, sir. He is asking that because he is not my student, not my Python student. That's why this problem is coming. He is saying that you want to store it in somewhere. So how to store shuffle values, unique values in an array? Unique values in an array. It is the left hand left finger to all the students in the class. You have to convert into what? Set. Set. We have to convert into set. This is just a dead easy. We already did in the class. How to convert into set? We'll convert that values into set. So that we'll get which values? Unique values. Still, if you are so good in the subject, I can do what? I can write my own logic also. I can write my own logic also because these are all lack of fundamentals, lack of coding. Their teachers taught. Because this is a very basic question. How to store unique values? Go to the Python environment. Swayam Prakash. This is supposed to learn in the Python coding only. So go to the place. Here I'm going to take it. What is that? S is equal to Mississippi. Mississippi. This is my data. You want to take what values? Unique values. Simply what I will do? Convert into what type? Set type. Print of. This is a print of. Here I'm writing. Print of S, comma type of what? S, which is called str. Convert into what? St is equal to set of what? S. Print of what here? St. St. So I got it unique values. Unique values. Right? Even if I take this example also, because these are all called very dangerous things. Very, very dangerous things. Go to this place. Import NumPy as NP. NP. So here I'm writing A is equal to, like this, I got it. Print of what? A, like this. So while I'm shuffling, you want to get what? Some same values also repeated. So I'm writing it NP dot random dot what is this? Shuffle of what is this now? A. So when I'm printing that A, which is having some values are there, which may be some repeated values may be there. For that, what I will do? One is converted into what? Set. One more is what? You can write your own beautiful logic. How do I write it? Unique values UV is equal to I will write a list of beautiful. These are all intelligence in the coding, which I used to tell in my Python classes. How do I do it? Value in where? Value in where? A. If value not in membership operator, not in UV, UV dot append of value. That's all. Beautiful. Got it. So print UV, print of UV. UV contains what? UV contains UV. uv dot append, uv you print it. Append of this value, uv contains the value in a, value not in that, value you print it. 1 minute students. So print of this a, once these values are printed, just have a look. So I'll try to write it. Here I will write it. First print the value of it here. Print of val, which is printed that values. Now I want to take up print of this data. UV you print it. List you print it. Take this value. You append it. UV dot value. UV dot value. Print of what you know. Type of UV, which is of type list type. For value in UV, print value here, which is going to print the what values. Of course, if there are already unique values are there, unique values only will come. If any duplicate values are there, the duplicates will be removed. What operator I am using here? Membership operator. Because here all of them are unique values only now. No duplicates are there. Same data is printed here also. If at all you need any duplicate values, like S is equal to, as I said to you here, Mississippi like this. This is the data I used it already. This is the data I already used it. Shoyam Prakash. This is very simple. Go to the place. I already said to you. Use this as what? Convert into set print of ST. ST. This is called what? Unique. You want to go for one more kind of uniqueness to maintain. Create an empty list. What you will do? For value in where? For value in where? Yes. For value in yes. You are getting. You are writing. For value not in UV. Not present in UV. You go for what? UV dot append of value. Append of value. Come out of it. Print UV. It will print what values? Unique values are printed. This concept, we used to get it in Python itself. In Python itself, membership operator we used to. We did with the logical based and we did with the pure our intelligence logic based this is. Are you following me? So coming to the point back to our example. So I'm Prakash. I think he was you understood, I think so. So now I'm going to take up this is the values. Are you understanding these combinations? Now go to the next one. Showing the number of arrangement of what? Mississippi. How do you do it now? Start everybody. Start understanding. So coming to the point of it. Rearrangement is nothing but what? Changing the positions of it. Changing the indices of it. It's called rearrangement. English word also difficult to understand. Come on to the point. To the next. Take this S is equal to what? Mississippi. Mississippi. Convert into which type? List type. And that you convert into what? ndarray. How do you convert? A is equal to np dot array of list of. Come on. Yes. List of S. List of S. So print of what? Original array. Original array of strings. So print of what here? A. So original print of A. What happens? Double here. Yes. So here you print it. All the values are coming. Now I want to go for what? Varieties of combinations I want. How do you do that? Students, come on, ma. I want to go for rearranging this data. How do you go for it? Tell me. Start with. Come on. How many combinations I want? Multiple combinations I want. One combination if you want, np dot or r dot, what is the function name? Shuffle of what? A. Print that A once. One combination you print it. Is it getting different combination or not? Yes. So that combinations, I want how many? Length times I want. Length times. Like you go on listening, you'll get perfect knowledge. Now I want to go for length times. How do you do length times? For I in range of 1 comma len of A plus 1 plus 1. Now you go for combination. How do you do that? Print of 1. So rearrangement order number 1. That is nothing but a combination. Combination 1. What is the combination 1? I'm going to write it. Rearrangement combination 1. Dot format of what? I comma something like A only. Something like A only. There I need to write what? R dot shuffle of A. Shuffle of A. So that will be shuffled it and shown the data. So this part I'm going to show you this. And execute it. You are getting multiple combinations here. Multiple combinations you are getting it. Multiple combinations you are getting it. I think you are following me. So if you want, you can join also. You try for joining students. Once last class I tried it. Join of what this place you go for it. Join of A. You try to understand. Here I will try to write something. RS. Here I'm writing RS is equal to like this. I'm trying to write it. Dot join of what I'm writing. A. We'll try for it. If it is not coming, we'll go for another logic. Are you following me now? So these are all called what? Mississippi is my given word, which I'm arranging these many number of S. There is one more module is there in Python called iter tools is there. Iter tools. But also I'll show in the same class. This is a compulsory question in entry point of view when you go for it. Are you following now? So these are all called what? Some number of letters are there. These many number of times combinations I'm going to show you. Okay now? So it is something like a mathematics variety of things. Permutations and combinations, one chapter is there. Whether you are good or not, I don't know. Even if you don't good, not a problem. By using this shuffle mechanism, you can go for it. Are you following me now? So what I'm doing here, I'm using a join function of string. str functions I used to tell in the Python level, and I'm keeping in RS, and I'm printing that RS here. It is going to come like this. You able to follow? Right. This is for what? 1D. Now I want to go for what? 2D. 2D I want to go for it. So what is the 2D here? Go to our explanation. Here I'm going to take it. np.random randint of 1, 101. That means in these places, I want the matrix of what? 6 rows and 5 columns. So go to this place. Now shuffling of 2D. So I'm going to write it. Shuffling of what data? 2D data. So 2D data. Now I'm going to take it. R dot np dot randint of this data. Print of what? Original matrix. Original matrix. Original matrix. So I'm writing here. So there I'm writing print of what? A. Writing. See, this is R dot. Yes. R dot. Yeah. So R dot. This is the one we are getting it. Now I want to go for what? Reshuffled matrix. I want to take it. Reshuffling matrix. I want to take it. So how you go for reshuffling matrix here? I'm going to take up. Go to the place. Now I'm going to take up. Here I'm going to take up. What is that? Now I'm going to take it. Reshuffled matrix. Reshuffled matrix. Reshuffled matrix. How do you go for it, students? Come on, fast. Reshuffle of what? A. And print of what again? A. A again. See that, observe it, and try to follow. So reshuffled matrix, what way it will print, you observe it. So observe now. This is my original matrix. Reshuffled matrix, you see, dimension remains same. What is happening? Observe carefully. Try to follow. Here it is going to contain 69, 66. This is my given data. What happens? In this case, 95 is going here. 69 is coming here or not? That means this entire row is coming to which place? This place. And this existing data is going to up. What is changed? Here what is changed? Rows. Rows are shuffling here. Again, if you go for it and see the other kind of things, even this data, 8 and then 1, this also shuffled or not? That also getting shuffled. So internally there is a shuffling algorithm will be there. As a programmer, never bother about it and how well it is getting reshuffled, but you just bother about it. And this is the values we are getting it, and this is the values got reshuffled here, and some more locations are reshuffled here. So when you go to the 2D, what are getting reshuffled? Rows. So 2D data shuffles. Which data? Rows. Rows. And what remains same? Dimensions remain same. Dim remains same. Shape remains same. But only rows are shuffled. Next I will go to what? 3D. 3D means what will be shuffled? Matrix IDs will be shuffled. Matrix IDs will be shuffled. Go to that. Now I'm going to take it. Shuffling of 3D. Shuffling of 3D. So here I'm writing 3D. That is called ND I'm taking. Shuffling what? Matrix numbers. If it is 4D, what will be shuffling? Cluster. Cluster. If it is 2D, rows. If it is 3D, if it is 4D, clusters. So people will ask you, how do you shuffle columns? There is one concept called swap axis concept is there. Swap axis concept. Rows I can swap it. Columns also I can swap it. Correct? So we used to learn what swapping of two numbers. Swapping of two numbers with bitwise operators, with third variable, multi-line assignment, different things. But here when we come to higher stages, we can swap the rows of the matrix. Third row should go to fourth row should come to third. It is our own choice. Columns also I can swap it. It is a random swapping, but I want to swap with my own swapping strategy. So here matrix numbers, matrix ID will be changing. So this is called 4, 3, 4 indicates what? How many matrices? How many matrices? 4. What are the rows? 3. And next, right. So I'm going to take it. Original matrix I'm printing now. Original matrix I'm printing here. Easy. Let us print it and observe it. Here I'm getting 4 matrices. Why I took it 4 matrices? Because you will observe very clearly here. There is a 0th matrix, first matrix, second matrix, third matrix. 0 to 3 matrix IDs. So now I will go to shuffling. Shuffle. Now I'm going to reshuffle the matrix. I'm going to take up. Reshuffle the matrix. Here only I'm showing. Here in this place only I'm writing it. Reshuffle the matrix I'm saying. R dot reshuffle of A. Print of A. Now I'm going to run it. So see the students, carefully observe it. This is the data we are having. Now I'm going to take up. What is happening? First matrix remains same. What is happening? Second matrix changed or not? Earlier it is 11, immediately 12, 23, 24, 35, 36. It is going to be 0 to 11, and 11 it is coming to the second matrix is coming to this place. That indicates this value, whatever the value was there here, it came here, and the value which was available here, it went up, and this went up. Are you following me? What is changed here? Matrix number swapped. That is rearrangement. You go for one more arrangement. Only this reshuffling you call it. Only this reshuffling you call it. Reshuffled time once again. Here I am going to write it. So here, once again it is getting reshuffled. It went to up, that existing one coming down, and the other things also swapped. Are you following me? Again if you swap it, again also getting shuffled. Are you following? This is called shuffling of what values? Come on. Matrices, matrix numbers. If you go for 4D, what will be shuffled? Clusters will be shuffled. So 4D is not practically available now. If at all you want, you can go for that practical kind of things also taking. Sorry, following me now? So here, if you want to go for it, that same kind of data, If you want to see that values, you can observe it. Once if I go to it, here it is available. 48 can be written as what? 48 can be written as what? 2 comma 2 comma 2 comma 2 comma. I will take it as what, 3 comma 2 comma 2 comma 2. I will take it. What is the total data? It is going to be called what? 4, 8, 8, 3 is 24. So I'll write it as what here? 24. Are you following? How many clusters? Come on. Each cluster contains 2 matrices, 2 rows, and right. So here, up to here, just watch the data first. How many clusters? 0th cluster, first cluster, second cluster. Now you go for placing the data. So there I'm going to see. See that now? 0th cluster, first cluster, it is like this. This is original thing. Reshuffling. Are you seeing that? This is called first one remains same. Second one and first one changed it. This is the third one. Third one is coming to second. Second went to where? Third. Are you okay? Next I will go for what here? I'll go for reshuffling once again. What is happening here? First one remains same. It is going to be reshuffled the same. Again I will go to the same. It is going to be doing. It is shuffled again. Are you seeing this? What are changed? Cluster IDs are changed. It. This is comes under which concept? Shuffling. So once you shuffle it, what is getting modified? What is getting modified? Huh? Once if I shuffle it, it is modifying the original array. Once if I shuffle it, it is modifying what array? Original array. Original array is getting shuffled. So now I'm going to enter into the one more function is also there. That is known as what? Permutation we can call. What is the function name? Permutation. Permutations we can call. This is also the function present into the random only. The significance of permutations is original array not changing, but it returns reorganized elements into the left side variable. It is also an important question. Difference between shuffle and permutation. Shuffle and permutations are used for reorganizing the elements only. But difference is what? Shuffle will shuffle the same elements in the same address. Permutation will do what? Will not change the original elements, but will rearrange the elements and put it into the left side variable. That is the difference. So once again, I'm saying permutations. Now I'm going to come to the point back. All of you read out. Start with permutations. A very important. Permutation refers to what? Rearrangement of elements. Example, 3 to 1 is one of the permutation is called 1 to 3. And vice versa. 3 to 1 can be written as 1 to 3. 1 to 3 can be written as 3 to 1. And you can write to 2 1 3, 3 to 1, different things. That also I'll tell you. The NumPy random module provides two functions. One is called what? Shuffle. One more is permutation. What shuffle will do? Will rearrange the elements in the same array whose ID remains same. Are you okay? So permutation, because Saturday class teaching is very difficult because almost you are in the different mood. And what is that mood? I don't know. When you get the job and having that mood is okay, but without job having that lazy mood, that is danger. Come on to the point. From NumPy import random, as I said, np.array of 1 2 3 4 5. Shuffle of it, ARR. Original array is going to be rearranged it. Shuffle method makes the changes to what? That is, you have seen it. ID also I printed and I shown you. Come to generating permutation of array. Permutations. What is the meaning of it? Generate permutations of elements of the following array. Same 1 2 3 4 5. Random dot permutation of what? ARR. What it will do? It will rearrange the elements. But original array remains same only. Original copy not disturbed. It is showing the result as what? Different. Here, permutation method returns rearranged array and leaves the original array unchanged. This is what interviewer will ask you, the regularly asking question. What is the difference between permutation and shuffle? So permutation will give you the rearrangement array returned by leaving unchanges to the original array. But here, shuffle will do the changes to the. Now I'm going to enter into the function called what? Permutation function. So how do you go for this permutation function? Now I'm going to take up. Go to the same place. Now here I'm going to take up. Enter into this place now. So I'm going to take it. Another methodology, another function for rearranging the elements. What is the function name? Permutation. Come on. What is this now? A is equal to np dot array of, take the elements as 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 like this. Having like this. Print of what? Original array. Original array. I'm writing here. Original array. ndarray, that is print of A. Now I'm going to take up print of this data. That remains same all the times. That remains same all the times. Now I'm going to take up or dot. What is the function name? Permutation. Permutation. I'm writing here. Of what I'm writing? A. A. That will return what? Rearranged array. In the left side, I will write one variable name called B. B I will write it. B I wrote it. And print the what is this? Shuffled array I will write it. Reshuffled array I will write it. Here I'm writing reshuffled array. So here I'm writing reshuffled array. And what is the reshuffled array here? B. B. Original array name is what? A. Though I passed A as a parameter to permutation, A will not be changed at all. So I will print original array as it is over there again. Again I will print a reshuffled array and I will print original array as it is. Original array after reshuffling. Original array after reshuffling. After shuffling. After permutation. I will write like this. This is Before permutation, I will write it. Here I will write it before. Before and after remains same. Before and after remains same only. Before and after remains the same only. Reshuffled array, that is B. B is going to contain the result, but A remains same here itself. Are you following me? Right. Execute. See the result of it. What is happening? Virtual array. And after and before it is same or not? But what about the reshuffled array? Changed. Follow me. Now, when you come to this place, which one? Shuffle, last and final. I'm going to take the same thing. Here I'm going to write the same thing. You go to what the function name? Shuffle. Shuffle. What is happening? In B, I'm keeping. What is the meaning of shuffle? Shuffle will do the changes to what? A. It never keeps any result in where? B. B contains what? None. B contains none. It is a fundamental aspect in the Python level only we used to see. It is rearranging the elements in A itself. It is not going to keep anything in B. So B contains what? None. So I will print, instead of writing that, I will write it value of B. Value of B is equal to comma B. I am writing it. Virginal array after shuffle. Virginal array after shuffle. It is not virginal array after shuffle. You will be seeing that and see the answer of it. What is the value of B? None. And virginal array after shuffle, is it modified or not? A clear cut indication between the difference between shuffle and permutation. Clear? Right. Shall I move to the further? Now, it is not a copy concept. It is something different. It is not a copy concept. It is something different. Shuffling is different. Permutation is different. Regularly asking question is called what? What is the difference between shuffle and permutation? So this is also one more kind of approach to create an object of this. Is I can add it. One more thing called what, shuffle is one, and one more is permutation is also one more type of function. Now, at this point of time, I want to tell you one small example in the Python level itself. At this moment, I used to tell, but that example is something like this. Coming to the point back now, Python level once, Python command prompt. Even you can take in Jupyter notebook itself. So I want to tell you there, in Python level also, there is one concept is available called permutations concept is available. So what is that concept is going to be something like this. So we want to give you the meaning of permutations concept over there. So now I'm going to enter into the another methodology for permutations here. There is a module. It's an important, students, most important. It is one time what my student got it in written test. There is a module called Iter tools. Iter tools. Spell out. Iter tools. Iter tools means what? They are going to go for rearranging the elements. One is called what? Random module. In Python level, if you come, there is a tool, there is a module called Iter tools. There is a function name called what? There is a function name called what? Permutations. There is a function name called what? Permutations. These kind of permutations concept is going to give you the data. So how these permutations are going to come? I just want to give you some clarity here. Now I will go to students, take one small example. At this level of, go to PyCharm once. PyCharm. All of you, I think, you know about the PyCharm, right, students? Do you know PyCharm? Right. Let us go to one small module, you take it. So here I'm going to take it. One small project, existing project, you close it. So now you take a new project. I'm taking 9 AM NumPy. I'm taking. Whenever I want to show you something in this place, 9 AM NumPy. So here I want to say, here I want to, already it is shown you once in the class, I think so. Or I will take a new one because first time you are seeing it. New project. Here I'm taking 9 AM NumPy examples I'm taking. So this is a new project. So there I'm trying to take it. Whatever the things I did in Jupyter Notebook, happily you can do it in where also? PyCharm also you can do. But you need to do little configuration. The configuration part I already said to you. Do you remember that? Now go to the place, take a new file, and I'm going to take it. Test, NumPy test. Already you know. NumPy test.py. So how do you do that now? Import NumPy as NP, which is going to give you error. You know that. NP __ version. This I already said before the festival vacation. Now still I'm showing, you'll get the error called what? NumPy not found, you will get it. So NumPy not found. See the error in the below? So here I'm going to take it. Module, NumPy not existing. So because it's a third party module, I need to install explicitly. How to install? File, main menu, go to settings. There I need to go for what? Come on, your project, 9 AM NumPy examples, Python interpreter, go to where? Plus symbol or people. Already explained. Double click on it. It is showing a number of modules available in the GitHub. Already GitHub. From GitHub, these modules will be brought. So here I'm going to take it NumPy. NumPy is a module here. These are all from GitHub. It is coming. It is an authorized promise elephant. Fundamental package for array computing in Python. All these things explained in the introduction part. So say what today? After selecting that, you do what? Install. You need to install this one. You need to install. Click on this. Install. This is the configuration in which place? Come on. Right. In PyCharm IDE. So it is big module. It is getting installed. Package NumPy gets installed. So once they are giving for installation, they are giving in the form of package. You know what is the package in my Python classes itself? You know packages in Python classes. If it is not there, if it is not discussed in your class, we used to discuss that. Done. Say what? NumPy is installed. Whose version is 2.2.2? Say okay. Now You say run this example, you are getting the version called what? 2.2.2. This indicates that it is successfully installed. If you want to do any coding like this, go to the Python file and example1.py. Example1.py. Whatever the example I did, you can happily copy that. Happily, you can copy here also, like this. What I need to do it here? Come on, import. What is this now? NumPy as np from. What is this now? NumPy import random as or like this. Try to run this. So you'll be getting the same answer as this. Original array, shuffle value, which is not keeping the original elements in B, none, and is it rearrangement of the values or not? Again you run it, here, some other values will be coming. Are you following me? Now, coming to this place, today I want to go for some related to the Python environment, which is related to our NumPy related. There I'm going to write it. Example2.py, I'm talking. I'm going to take it. LSD is equal to, for the students, I'm writing 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I want to have different arrangements. What are the different arrangements actually? And this is a concept question in interview. What are the various combinations of 1, 2, 3? I can write it. What are the combinations I can write it? Just to tell me. 1, 2, 3, separate. 1, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 3, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 1, 3, 3, 2, 1. There are so many combinations are there or not? How to get those combinations with our libraries? There is a function called what? Permutations. So that I want to go for taking up here. Permutations I want to go for taking here. So how do you take these permutations here? Simple, students. Permutations is equal to, I'm going to take up, there is a function name called what? Permutations. As I told you that permutations, which is going to give you an error. LST I'm passing. Permutations is a function name I'm calling. As you know that every function belongs to what? One module. This name permutations is not defined. Because once you call any function definition is compulsory. This permutations function present in the module called what? Import. What is this now? Iter tools. Spell out. Iter tools. There I'm writing here. Iter tools. Iter tools dot what? Permutations. Permutations. Are you following me now? Iter tools dot what? Permutations. And now I will print of what PERM. I will write it. PERM. So permutations will not reflect this LST value. That one of the arrangement will keep it in where? PERM. So let us run this example. What is printed there? It is going to print the value like this. I have to print. This is printing. 1 minute more. Type of what? PERM, which is going to print some generator or iterator. It is going to print. Iterator it is printing. Iter tools it is printing. That I will typecast. So which type? List type. Come on. Here I will write it. PERM. So or I can write it. PR is equal to. Come on. What is that? List of PERM. Because in our Python classes, typecasting techniques in the class. There are 14. Out of 14 data types, 13 typecasting techniques are there. Int of, float of, bool of, list of, str, all these things. Full of, dict of, so many things. And you print what? PR. PR you print it. The type of PR you print it. It is the list type. So many number of combinations will be coming, my dear students. Please observe, all of you. What is this now? 1, 2, 3. 1, 3, 2. 2, 1, 3. 2, 3, 1. 3, 1, 2. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Like that it is called which type? List type. If we want to print in a systematic manner for combination, in where combination of what? PR, print of what? COMB. Try to run it. These many number of combinations are coming. Are you okay? Are you following me? So see that 3 to 1, all of them are completely different. This is called what pair? This is 3 elements are coming now. 3 elements are coming. Okay, now? Right, good. Keep in mind. This is example 2. One more example I want to tell you. Online students. So let me talk to you. Are you following me? Is it clear? One student is asking, is it required third line? That is in our class left hand, left finger. Because we used to write here itself. What is this now? List of I can write it. This also I can write it. Because that I wrote it for the students who don't know the Python properly. I wrote separate line. Are you following me? I can write this also inside of this. I can write it. This was in the last session. I will write this entire thing in this place. I need not to write it. I can run this code. I'll get it. And I will remove this also. I will write this entire thing in this place. The raw session. This also I will remove. This I will run it. I will get the output. This is right. And our coding style. But I wrote why line by line. Because you are Lilliput in the coding. That's why I'm writing. You can spoon feeding notes I want to give you. That is the style. Are you okay, Shiva? Mr. Shiva? Shiva, are you okay? So coming to the point 5. So that's why I wrote like this. So here he asked a question. So this is somewhere else. Like this. I'll move to the further. So this type of technique we don't know, sir. We are unlucky to have your Python batch. That's what. So not a problem. That's why for other batch people only I'm writing in detail so that they will catch me. That is my intention. Otherwise I used to write most of the things in where Very thinking power of coding we use, right? Anyhow, Shiva, are you following me now? Done. I'll go to what combination of examples we got, ma? What combination of examples we got it? Three examples we got it. Very, very important. Now, come to next one. I want to go to example 3. Example 3. Example 3.py. Py. What I'm trying to write is like this. Here I'm writing how many combinations you want? Two combinations. Two combinations. Not three combinations. How many combinations I want? Two. What are the two combinations? 1 2, 1 3, 2 1, 2 3. 1 3, 3 1. Like that I want. Okay now. So I will write it. R is equal to what? 2. R is equal to some number. R I am writing. Permutations of what? LST comma R. LST comma R. Now try to print PR. Try to print PR. PR is called what again? List only. Which list? Sub list. Run. What the result is coming? 1 2, 1 3, 2 1, 2 3, 3 1, 3 2. Are you okay, Babu? 1 2 3. Come on, what is this? 1 2, 1 3, 1 2, 1 3. Next 2 1, 2 3. Next 3 1, 3 2. What is this combination? Two combinations. Two combinations. Beautiful. Come on. For combination in where? PR. For combination in PR. What is this now? Combination. COMB. COMB. Now this is the one. Are you following me? Previous one is called which combination? 3 3 combination. 3 3 combination. This combination is what combination? Two combination. By combining all those things are called many multiple permutations or not? Yes. Both two people are sleeping. You stand up. You also stand up. Keep the sweats, no problem. Stand up. Sleeping. Stand up. Stand up also taking a lot of. Yesterday I want to tell you, don't fold the hands. Sleeping, listening, both of you. Correct? Come, both of you VIPs, come here. You try to sleep in the rooms by coming here and then good boys, both of them are looking good boys only. And by seeing you, nobody will believe that you are sleeping. Even they can't believe you. And see how innocent both of you are, very good boys. Keep your bag on your top. So at least you will feel heavy weight so that you cannot sleep. I'm unable to half an hour onwards. You are trying to show varieties of syntaxes for me. Sleeping syntaxes. Where is your book? Remove the bag. Open the book. Yesterday also slept the same. Today also same. Is my class is like taking like some small baby like this? Huh? Is it like that? My dear students. Come to the point back. Now I will move to the further. Are you following me? Next, what combinations I want? One combination I want. So total ways are how many of them are to define the permutations? Like this. 1 comma. Next is called what? 2 comma. Next what? 3 comma. 3 comma. Next is called what? 1 2, 1 3, 2 1, 2 3, 3 1, 3 2. Next what? 1 comma 2 comma 3, 1 comma 3 comma 2. Like that I will go like this or not? These are all called what? Combinations of what? Combinations of what? Permutations. So how do you? This is also one of the beautiful question. List of values are given. Please arrange into different permutations. In our intermediate, this class, this concept is there. Permutations and combinations. Even in my intermediate time, sorry, saying something I did not understand. Leave it to the fate of the SAR only. I left it for choice, but after seeing the Python, I felt that out. Thanks to God, beautiful. Guido Van Rossum has given direct methodology for us. Correct or not? Yes. Now I'll go to what? Example number 4. Example number 4. Here, .py. .py. Carry this. Now I'm going to take it here. Online students. I will go for what? R is equal to 1. How many combinations? What is that R represents? Number of subsets you are going to get it. 1 comma 2 comma 3. What is this example number? Example number next. Previous one says. Example number 2 says. What combinations? 3 combinations. Example number 3 says 2 combinations. Example number 4 says. So I want all combinations. What you will do? That's the question. What you will do? Nothing to do. Need to read our Python notes. In Python, there are functions are there or not? Extend function is there or not? Extend. Extend in our Python class. Go to the place here. Right. Here if you go to it, any batch you go for it. Where the data types are available in that list data type, list of predefined functions in list. There I'm having 13 functions, 11 to 12 functions I said. Append so many. See the beautiful examples. See the last example called what? The number of examples. Copy, shallow copy, deep copy. So many things. That time only I said you Mississippi related kind of things. So there we are having what? Extend. Extend. What is this now? Extend of. Extend of multiple objects invalid. To implement it with a plus operator, you can do plus operator also. Extend. Extend. This example I'm going to use. Alternatively, how to use it also I said. Today what I will do? First what combination is coming? 3 combinations. 3 combinations contains one list or not? That I will extend with what? 2 combinations. So that source will contain how many combinations? 3 plus 2. 3 combinations plus 2 combinations extended. Next I will get what? 1. So that also will extend. So my source list contains how many? 3. What is that? 3, 2, 1. or first one combinations, two combinations, three combinations. Okay, now shall we do it? Okay. Can you help me in doing that? Can you help me in doing that? So one student is calling regularly. So they said, I said that call me at your at a lunch time. He is continuously calling. So what to do? I don't know. Maybe Ahmedabad student or not, I don't know. I want to create full stack Python. I want to create. Anyhow, students. So I will go for it. Example number 5.py. Example number 5.py. Are you following me? Getting any difficulty? So what is the module? Permutations. Sorry, iter tools. What is the module? Iter tools. What is the function name? Right. Please go to that. Here, tell me import iter tools. Iter tools as IT. Come on, help of IT dot permutation. Permutations. So I'm getting here permutations. Iterable R is equal to none. R is equal to none means what? No value of R. No value of R means what? Total number of combinations. How many are there? How many combinations will come? Iterable. Iterable means already in our class we learned in Python. What is iterable? Iterable object contains what? More than one value. Non-iterable object contains what? Single value. Where the total Python I used to teach from help only. Getting or not? Yes, go. Simple. Come on. What is this? Import. I forget. Import. Iter tools as IT. Okay. Now what is this? As IT. As IT. Okay. As KVR. No problem. So, okay. Next, what we will do? KVR dot కాదు. ఏం రాదు అసలు. రాంబాబు. ITR list is equal to what? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now I want what? I want what here? So I want to go for taking one for loop. I will take it. Take the for loop now. Take one for loop now. How do you take the for loop now? I will take it one list to student. First of all, I will take the permutations list. PER list is equal to empty. Why empty, ma'am? Because I want to get what? 3 combinations, 2 combinations, 1 combination, or 1, 2, 3 combinations I want. Tell me now. How do you do it? For I in range of 1 comma ln of lst plus 1. That means how many times I'm going to take? 3 times. Why 3 times? Why 3 times? First combination, second combination, 3 combinations. If 4 elements are there, 4 combinations. 5 elements are there, 5 combinations. So try to have a look. All of you, 1, 2, 3. This is dead easy for you. Now I'm going to take up a beautiful code I'm taking. Tell me now. First, apply permutation function. Come on. Permutations of what is that? LST, comma, R is equal to I. R is equal to I. R is equal to I means you are getting immediately tension. What is this R is called? Default parameter it is called. In functions, it is called a default parameter. R, what is R under none? Are you none? So come to the point back. Here I'm going to say R is equal to I. That means simply I can write I. What is that I value? Goes to R. R. What is the value of I? 1. 1 is nothing but one combination I want. Where I want to keep it? Where is it? First of all, KVR dot. KVR is called what here? Alternative name for what? Iter tools. Iter tools is a big name. I'm giving an alias name is called KVR. KVR dot iter tools, which returns what? Iterator concept is coming. That I will convert into which type? List type. List type. At values where I want to keep it, extending with what? Permutations list. Here I will write it what? Permutations list dot what? Extend of. Extend of. Append. So if you feel difficulty, I will write it. This one, I will keep it into what? One possibility, one permutation. That one permutation we are getting it. That one permutation you extend with what? Empty permutation list. PER list dot what? Extend of. Extend of what? One permutation. So this is going to get one permutation value coming or not? Next I will get what? I value will be how much? 2. So 2 related permutations will come or not? Next I value is how much? 3. 3 permutations will come. All of them are extended to where? Permutations list only. Can I print it? Are you first of all understanding this? Right. Online students. Karthik, who is Rambabu sir? Subject of the vera anni kavali. Except the subject, everything will come. Just I will call you. Just I will call you like that. And don't feel that it is somebody. Maybe somebody may be there. So just I'm calling it. Just I'm calling. Nothing wrong in that. Okay. Come out. L smart. For loop related L smart. Print what? Print of. What is that? Permutations list. That permutations list contains what? First combination, second combination, 3 combinations will be there. So coming to the point back, here I'm going to write it. Here, see, dear students, this is called what? List. Tuple. These are all called which combinations? I value related called what? 1. These are called which related? I value related called what? 2. Extend, I will extend like this. What is the next? I value related called what? 3. 3. So to see that in a detailed format, what will do? For combination is equal to, what is that now? PER list. I'm taking there, print of what more? Combinations. So here I will write it, print of permutations of I'll write it dot format of what? Original value called what? LSD. LSD. So here I'm writing different type of permutations. So here you are understanding this. So it is a very, very important for you students. Try to run it. See my example. What are happening? 1, 2, 3 arranged in this number of ways. Take mathematics and apply. Same thing is available or not? This is like this. It is not only like this. You take any kind of value, you can apply. You can take this example. You can go to example number 6. Example number 6.py. 6.py. So there I will try to take up. There I will try to take up. Here I'm going to write it. Here I'm writing S is equal to. I'm writing is what? S is equal to what? Mississippi. Mississippi. Or first you take it as what? Radar. R-A-D-A-R. R-A-D-A-R. Radar. For example. In how many ways we can go for these combinations? So again I have to change now. What I will do is LSD only. No problem now. What is the type? STR. So నేను మళ్ళీ చేంజ్ చేస్తే మళ్ళీ ప్రాబ్లమ్ అవుతుంది బికాజ్ ఐ హావ్ టు చేంజ్ మల్టిపుల్ టైమ్స్ స్టిల్ ఎనీబడి ఇస్ దేర్ ఎందుకు మీతో అంత టెన్షన్ ఎందుకు అనవసరం విల్ చేంజ్ ఇట్ ln of s I'm going to take it s only I'm taking here also I will take it and one more thing is this everything I'm going to take it yes I will write it try to follow me observe it what is happening here see that number of things which are getting here so there are a lot of permutations are available here are you seeing this so many number of r a d a r two combinations r a r d r a r a two times it is coming r r a r so r r a r r r a two times it is coming next is called a r a d like this a r two times it is coming so it is like this we are going to have like this I think I will take up to here I'll take up to here so take it and this is many of these things so try to take a mathematics kind of thing here I think so again it is going to come that two times so where is the problem now so ln of s plus 1 only I will take it. So that repetition is available, students. So, what is that? Okay, two times, correct. The correct only. Why? Because two times a is there now. Correct. Two times a is there. Definitely it is correct only. Not a problem. Because RA, and what is again? This R and this A. This R and this A. Perfect. No doubt in that. It is perfect. Are you following? These many number of combinations are there to see this. And when you go to an interview point of view, they will ask you, write a Python program to arrange a number of ways of what? Radar. Take like this. Okay now? Understood? Right. Like this. So, Mahesh, MK. So, if you do the Django class, when you gonna start, sir? So, fine. So, whenever it is starting, we will tell you, Mahesh. So, we'll tell you very soon. Athar is having a doubt about Rambabu. Okay. So, Rambabu is my regular name because somebody I will call like that. If you say wrong, I will call it as something like that. Nothing to worry about it. Okay now? So, what did you understand here? Iter tools. The same iter tool you can apply on where also ndarray also you can apply. Iterable object is called what? ndarray is also one type of iterable object. You can apply on ndarray also. Example number 1. Example number 1, we will try to apply on that area also. Go to example number 7. So I'll go to example number 7.py. Subject doubt you try to get it, mom. So you go to this place. Here I'm trying to write it. This part you try to remove. So go to the place. Import. What is this? NumPy as what? NumPy as what now? NP. Okay. Now I will do what here? Come on. And this I will take it like this. Come on here. I will take it as what? Come on. I will take it as what? B is equal to np dot array of list of here I will write it import itr tools as itr here I will write it itr dot permutations of a print of what? B print of b try to run this getting like this in this earlier I converted into what type? List type. Today I'm converting list into what type? Come on, ndarray. So ndarray is printing that many combinations or not? That combinations I printed. So if you go to that, this is my data. These many number of combinations are coming. Are you following me? This is the way how you can go for it. Easy or difficult? Easy, dead easy. Not easy, dead easy that too. So here I will take it. If you want to take it, but combinations also if you want, same logic I can carry. Same logic I can carry. Extending, if you want, I can take it. PR list is equal to like this, I will take it. Tell me, what is that? For I in range of, come on, 1 comma, len of a plus 1, what I written it earlier? PR list of this list only you take it. Dot what? Extend of this data. itr dot itr plus 1 I will say. PR list, here I will write it. PR list dot extend of list dot permutations of a and overall together what is containing PR list will be there. PR list for value in VL in PR list. Print of what here? VL. You try to print it. So you are going to get it. All the values are coming. Well, the values are coming. I say here PR list. PR list is containing this data. What are the values are printed here? 10, 20, 30. It is printing that. I say what I will write it, So I will write it instead of that. I will write which type I will write it? Int of. Int of I will try to write it. Int of value. So it is not. It is going to give you this data for value in extend of list is going to get it. So some L1 is equal to you try to say PR list dot append of instead of append I will take it as what extend or append I will take it L1 I will take it L1 and try to L1 and go to this else print of what I will take it PR list I will take it try to print this. So you are getting that values only we are getting. So print it. I will write it for value in PR list. Value in PR list. Print of np dot as type. But value comma int. Value comma int. Try to run this. So NumPy as a scalar value. Okay. So print of value here. So it is printing that combination students. So what you do is instead of worrying about this, take care about this kind of thing. And as I said to you here, permutations of what? I forget to write it. I, comma what? I need to write I. So there we are getting different type of combinations you are getting it. With the values, I will tell you this. The typecasting concept is there, ma'am. I'll tell you that kind of concept also. Convert this into which type? Into type. I will tell you that. Nothing to worry about this type. At this point of time, don't worry about it. This I will take care. Are you able to understand up to example number 6? What is the tool here? Iter tools. And what is the function name? Permutations. And with the value called what? I. And I used to be here what? Number of subsamples you want, subarrays you want. So as you have done it already, these combinations, broader kind of thing. These many ways you can arrange the elements. So before that, still simpler example. 1, 2, 3 elements. These are the 1, 2, 3 elements here. Are you following me now? Right. Like this. Last and final. This example also I will try to show you. Here I will write it as list. As list I said. np dot as list. np dot as list. As list is an attribute array. Okay. So okay, not an issue. Anyhow, as it is coming to you, that I will try to tell you, students. So last and final, I will take it. Here I will take it. ndarray list. This I will take it. ndarray. Here I will write it. np dot array of list. And now try to see. Setting an array with element sequence. This requested array is an inhomogeneous type of one dimension. So having combinations are different. PR list. A is equal to np dot array of PR list. So here I'm trying to write it. Print of what? Type of A. So here we are getting the answer as what? Elements. np dot array PR list. Requested is not different types. Okay. This you need not to worry about it. This you try to worry about it. This answer already you got it. What is that answer? We go to my original answer, which I was already shown you in the beginning. This is an answer if you take it. The beginning. You'll get 2 combinations also, you'll get it. If we go for what? 3, you'll get 3 combinations also. And go to like this also. I will use what? One concept is there in the NumPy. Append concept is there. With that append, I can tell you this example. Iter tools will be continued still further also. Okay, right. So with this, what is completed? Number of approaches to create an object of ndarray. What is the function also? Shuffle. There also, what will be there? Permutation is also available. This is a permutation. There earlier is called permutations. Here it is yes. Which tools? ndarray random model contain permutation. It is yes here. Yes. That is the difference you try to remember. Still, I will get this iter tools in the ndarray once. And still, not only this, if I go on writing it, there are so many number of things which I'm going to tell you. Many more things are there, which I'm explaining one by one in the class. Okay, now. So let us start with another area which I'm going to discuss here. So today I'm talking about indexing and slicing. That is first basic indexing and slicing. Basic indexing and slicing in ndarray or in NumPy. So this part we are going to discuss about it. So here I'm going to take about it. Pranay Deep, sir, please correct the code if any improve as an assignment which you give. So I am not going to take pen and pencil by taking the code, by taking your hand and then taking this is correct, this is wrong like that. You execute it. I said the output, right? You execute it. And if you get the output, you show me the output. That's all by showing that. I'm not going to come to your place and I'm not going to correct the code or something. Already I gave that and I already said how to do it also. I explained everything I said. And some students already shown. Today also one more student shown. Where is that? Who is that? Stand up. Good student. Telugu student. Good student. Right, sit down. So I'm appreciating you from the bottom of the heart. Now I'm moving to the further. Execute it and see the result which I said. Try to look into that code. Okay now? Let us move to the basic indexing. I'm going to take up that. Here I'm going to write it. I mean, this basic indexing and slicing, I'm going to split into two things here. One is first I will discuss about the basic indexing on 1D. On 1D I'm going to talk. On 2D I'm going to talk. In 3D I'm going to talk. Similarly, I'm going to talk about it. Basic slicing. Basic slicing on where 1D. 1D I will talk. 1D I will talk. And 2D I will talk. And 3D I will talk. And this is very easy. And this is little difficult. Little difficult in the sense when you are my Python student already, it will be more easy for you, not a difficult at all. Shall I move to the further? Let us start with indexing. What is the meaning of indexing? First up, you go for the meaning of what? Indexing. Most of you already know about indexing in normal Python class. So if I go to that, if I go to Python environment, command prompt, if I take it, the Python environment, Python command prompt, or ideally you can take, which you're already comfortable with. S is equal to Python. This is the one I said to you in the class. And whose memory management will be there in a part of the Python class, you already learned it. Index will be given to any Python object which is an iterable in two ways. One is the positive index, one is called what? Negative index will be given. One is the positive index, one more is called a negative index will be given. This is a 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. And this is called -1, -2, -3, -4, -5, -6. This part already you are very familiar with it and very popular concept, which is all the students of mine, even the dull student also knows about this entire mechanism. And now even in ndarray also you take it. ndarray also you take it. Each element will have what? Indexing. The same indexing mechanism will be followed there also. So with its indexing and slicing, lot of operations we used to do in the normal Python coding. So today, indexing meaning is indexing. The purpose of indexing is to get one value at a time. To get one value at a time. So this part already said to get one value at a time. To get one value at a time. If the index, if I pass s of 2, if I pass it, if I pass s of 2, there is nothing but object of square bracket. I need to pass index. This is especially for other batch students. I'm writing this index. So this index, whatever the index I'm passing here, whose indexed value will come, that is called a t will come. If I write the value called -4 also will be given as what? T. Why two indices are given? Because why two indices are given? For more flexibility purpose, these indices are given. For more flexibility purpose, these indices are given. Both positive as well as negative indices. C language already containing these indices. In what? 0, 2, etc. Like this it is available. But in Python, we are having additional indices mechanism is available. But the negative values also available for more flexibility to access it. So you can pass this index either positive value or negative value you can pass it. If the index value is not valid, if it is invalid, I can say suppose if I pass s of 10 if I pass it, s of 10 if I pass it, it will give you what? Index error. Index error. This part I was already explained to you. Index error, this is going to be called. So this part I can apply happily on what? ndarray also. S of 0 will give you the value p. S of -1 will give you the value called n. S of 2 will give you the value called this already well known thing for you. S of -4 I will give you. S of -4 I will give you. S of -6 I will give you. These are the values which are getting it. And S of I am writing here. N I am writing. N is not there in the index. You are getting which error? Index error is coming. S of what I am writing, -10 I am passing, which is also called as what? Index error it is called. So overall together, I'm going to conclude my sentences. Indexing is used for getting the single value. And that type of indexing operation. Today I'm going to apply on where? Today I'm going to apply on where? ndarray. Try to speak out. So we are going to apply basic indexing. Basic indexing I'm going to discuss. So let us move to the further new. I'm going to apply basic indexing. Here I'm going to write it. Basic indexing on 1D, 1D, 2D, 2D, and what ND. ND I'm going to write it. So let us start here. So first, basic indexing on 1D. So I'm going to write it. Basic indexing on 1D here. What is the syntax? Come on, already you know. Come on, first. What is this object? ndarray object of index I'm passing. Index I'm passing. Let us concentrate. Create an ndarray. Create an ndarray with 1 to 10 elements. So A is equal to, first you try to go for it, import NumPy as NP, and A is equal to, and very soon, maybe today I will post it by contacting to admin once, because I am using the same Google Drive. They are already eliminated the demo students who are attended beginning. Today I will contact the admin and I will post my Python notes. I'll post my Python notes. 2 zip files are there. I'll post it today. In that zip files, there is a topic called indexing and slicing. That is an operation you are going to come across. In the data type space, in a sequence data type, in STR management, this memory management diagram also I'm going to share it. This is a memory management diagram. This is a very, very important. The 4 corners which I said, I don't know. Maybe this is not the case with other classes, except in my class. This type of 4 corners, if you are already thorough with it, it's a very, very important. So this is going to be like this. These kind of things I'm going to pass it. These values. Remember, this entire data, I'm going to send it. It's not only that, I'm also sending to you how this is going to be done. Operations on STR data, indexing, slicing, a detailed spoon feeding notes is written. Indexing meaning is what? How the operations here. Most important points I said, and the FAQs which are coming across in the industry, and string operations, and in that syntax number 1, slicing, syntax number 1, what it will do. Case 1, positive, positive, negative, negative, and positive, negative, negative, positive, and then some special points, and then something like a syntax number 2 of slicing, something like this, syntax number 3 of something slicing, syntax number 4 of slicing, syntax number 5 of slicing, rule 1, rule 2, rule 3, rule 4, rule 5. All these examples explain. And this I am not going to explain once again in the class. Already, this part already you must know. You know, na? Try to have things. Are you okay? This part already explained in the class. Try to remember. Now I'm going to enter into the further. This I will post it to you. Try to interact with it and try to take care. Now I'm going to enter into the further here. Now, in this case, I'm using directly np.array of. Now I'm going to take up the values as 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. I'm taking something like 15 and 25 and 35. This is my data. Print of what I'm talking, content of A. I'm printing that. Now I'm printing that dimension of A is equal to comma A dot what? I forget. What is that? Ndim. Now I'm writing shape of A is equal to A dot shape. Now I'm writing size of A. So I'm writing size of A. So A dot size I'm going to write it. A dot size. So this part I just want to print it. So A dot size I'm going to write it. So students, try to follow me. Here I'm going to write it. Execute this logic. So here I'm going to write it. This is my given data. Are you following me? Now from here, all of you, once you take this memory management here only I'm trying to write it. Here only if I'm trying to take this A, the dimensions are called what? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 like this up to what? N minus 1. And this is going to be minus 1, minus 2, so on what? Minus of N it will be taken it. Same to same diagram will be taken it. So 10, 20, so on up to where? 35. And starting from 0, 1, 2, so on, how many? N minus 1. This is minus 1 to what is this? Minus N. Okay now? So now you answer my questions. Be careful, students. All the students who are in online, you people are not responding. 289 students are there. Try to respond more, all of you. Now say here, I want to access. I'm going to talk about what? Basic index on 1D. Because if you more interact, so that you can attend, you can understand more perfectly here. Right? Come to the point of it. Now tell me, get the value 10 from ndarray object A. Actually, it is a dead easy. For other kind of students, I'm checking here. Answer my question now. Come on, A of 0. ndarray object of what? Index. Obtains which element? Single element. Obtains which element? Single element. That is called indexing. So I'm going to give you the value called like this, 10. Now I'm going to get it. Get the element called 20. What is this now? 0, 1. Whichever you feel convenient to take the index immediately, you can take it. Get the element 20. Now I'm going to write it what? 1 I'm writing it. Now I'm getting the element called 35. Yes. Get the element called what? 35. Don't try to do that hard working of what? Counting 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Don't waste your time. Try to apply your intelligence. Get the 35. A of what? Minus 1. A of minus 1 will give you what? 35. Get the value 35. Without using minus 1. Can anybody can answer it? First of all, how many elements are there in A? You find out. How many elements are there? 12. 12 elements means last element is what? LN minus 1. LN minus 1. What is the element here? 11. So 11 is the last element. Don't count it. with your subject. LN of A minus 1, which is called 35 only. 35 only you are getting it. Are you following? Students in online need to follow me. Now I want to get it. The 25 I want to get it. 25. Get the element at 25. Get the element at 25. Come on. A of what? Minus 2. A of minus 2. Now I want to get the element 10 with a negative indexing. Get the element 10 with a negative indexing. Get the value 10 with a negative indexing. With a negative indexing from ndarray object A. Come on. A of minus of len of A. Len of A. That will give you the value called what? 10. So this part you learned in the childhood days only. When you are in schooling only, you learned this topic. In my Python class, schooling means you started this topic. In schooling only. Before 5th class only, you learned these topics. And you take any other students, because I'm not boasting about it. If you read my Python notes, you will come to know what the power of the class. Right? So coming to the point of it, 1D indexing, you learned it. That is completed now. Are you following me? Now I want to go for basic indexing on 2D. 2D I want to go for it. So this is dead easy, not a difficult. Basic indexing on what? 2D. 2D is nothing but what? Matrix. Correct or not? 2D is nothing but what? Matrix. Matrix definition is what? Collection of rows and columns. Collection of rows and okay. Let me explain it. Syntax I will write within 2 minutes, students. Take an example of matrix. Take an example of matrix here like this. 10, 20, 30, 30, 40, 50, and 60, and 70, 80, 90. This is my data. And you know, this is known as what? Rows. Matrix definition is according to the matrix mathematical definition. It is a collection of what? Rows and columns. The rows are identified with an index called 0. 0. Second, next is indexed as what? 1. 1. Next one is indexed as what? 2. This is called row indices of a matrix. Rows indices of matrix also will have negative index also. What is that? Minus 1, minus 2, minus 3. This is known as what? Negative indices of the matrices. No more confusions. Because when you come to the slicing of matrices, you will really see the HD cinema in the class. This is dead easy. When you come to the matrices slicing, you will see the HD cinema. Stand up. How many days I need to tell? Go back. Go and last. Go there. Last you go. Total last. There. How many days onwards I'm telling? Still, same means I'm getting diverted. When Sachin Tendulkar is playing 6, when a disturbance there will say move that black screen. Concentration disturbs. If he sleep now, no problem. Because he's an intermediate person. He's having a lot of time. Because all engineers are here first. All engineers. He's having a lot of time. Still 4 years time is there for him. Still he's a boy, sleeping boy. Okay, now take care. Now here you say this is called what? 0th column, first column, second column, first column, second column, third column, and also having what? Minus 1, minus 2, minus 3, minus 3. This is the indices mechanism on matrices. So to locate an element of the matrix, to locate an element called 20, I require 2 indices. What is that? It is an intersection of what? Row and column. It is an intersection of row and column. It can be a positive index, it can be a negative index. Anything is okay, no problem. Are you able to follow now? So tell me, for locating the 20, how many ways you can locate the value 20? How many? 2 ways. But I'll say 4 ways. 4 ways. How many ways here? Positive, negative for row. Positive, negative for what? Column. 4. Topic fire undali. Come on. This is the matrix called what? A. A of 0, 1 will give you what answer? 20. 0th row, first column. What is the value coming? 20. 20. Are you following me? Next, A of, this is both positives. Negatives. What are the negatives? Minus 3. And the next is called what? Next, minus 2. What is the value there? Come on. 20. This is the value 20. Next, A of what again? I will take up 0, what I will say? Minus 2. Also gives you value called what? 20. A of what again? Minus 3, what? 1. Also will give you what? 20. 20. These many ways are there. Are you following me? So if you say only 2, if anybody says 4 ways, he wants to 2 students to bag this critical ball. He has to take a bag and need to go to home. 4 ways. 4 ways are not. There are still 4 more ways are there. If I come to an interview, you will say 4 ways. I'll tell 8 ways. Interview will look at me only. He will say, okay, next year you come, you will say. So what you will do that? Next is, but of course you will understand. Same thing. A of 0 will give you what? Row only will give you. In the row, I will write one more called what? 1 will give you what? The value called what? Come on, 20. Instead of writing both of them in one place, you can write it like this also. You can mention it. A of, what is this now again? Minus 3. I can write it as what? Minus 2 also will give you the same thing. Are you able to follow now? So these many number of ways are there to get it. Tell me. So what is the syntax number one? What is the syntax number one? Quick. ndarray object, ndarray object, ndarray object of, come on, row index, comma, column index, column index. Like this you can mention. Like this you can mention. Here I will write a syntax number two. What is this now? Row index of, like this I can write it. Column index also I can write it. Row index of what? Column index also you can mention it. Here I can write it. Here I can write it. Row index and what next? Column index. Column index can be either positive or what? Negative. Can be positive or negative. So this is my data. Now I want to bring this data once again here. So I will go for it. Now I'm going to take up. Here I will carry on. Here I will say dot what I will do. Reshape of totally how many elements are there? 12 elements are there. 12 elements means I can write it what? 3 comma 4, 3 comma 4, 6 comma 2, 2 comma 6. Any possibilities of multipliers of 12 I can write it. And see this now. Here we are having the content like this. Are you able to follow now? Right. So coming to this place, now I'm going to take it something like WhatsApp group, something is coming. So some student is Dara Karthik or something. Some link is sent. I don't know what is that link, because these days social media problems are coming more and more. Maybe he's creating the group or not, I don't know. I will save this. See, students, anybody is creating the group, WhatsApp groups, don't try to join in that groups. Well, we don't know who is the student. We don't know who is the student, right? Anybody says that some WhatsApp group or something, don't try to join in it. If you join it, if any loss is happening, some damage is happening for girls or boys, institute is not responsible. So I will save it, this part, for our purpose. If anything happens because of that, they are not responsible for it. So here I will try to create. So coming to this place, here I will write it something like in this place only I will try to. So here I will keep it. This is the one. So he's called Karthik. I'll remember it, because if anything happens, we'll go for it. So coming to the point of it. So let us move to the further. Karthik, I think WhatsApp group you are creating. So am I correct, students? Am I correct? So Dara Karthik, is it okay? Is it the one you are doing what? So coming to the point back. Now, students, this is be away from this type of WhatsApp groups and all, because these days people are calling and then trying to say something, and is not Dara Karthik. Who is that person then? So that person only sending that link. So Dara Karthik, on his name only that is coming 943. It is coming to this, right? So go to the next another part of it. Another part of it. So fake name is coming, sir. So fake name is coming. Okay, let it be. Be aware of that things, and let us move to the further. I'll move to the further area here, something like this. Now I'll go for dimension is 2 and 3 comma 4 and size of A is called what? 12. Now I want to find out the value called the element I want to get it 20. I want to get it. Come on, get the element 20. Get the element 20. Get the element 20. There I will try to get it. How do you get that element 20? A of 0 comma 0 comma. I'll say here called what? Come on. Already diagram I sent now. Diagram I sent. What is the diagram? 0 comma 1. So here, get the element 20 with a 0 comma 1. So what the element is coming now? 20. Next, another way of getting this 20 is, come on, negative index. What is the negative index? Minus 3. Minus 3 comma minus 2. Minus 2. It is also going to be something wrong you said. Minus 3 and then minus 1 minute. If I believe you, it is difficult for me. So 1 minute you see. Minus 1, minus 2, minus 3 this is. So if I believe you, it is a problem for me. That's why I should not believe you. So minus 3 only. Minus 3. Minus 3. So it is called what? 20. 20. It is called what? 4 by 3 by 4. Another way of getting this value is called what? A of 0 comma 0 comma minus 3. This is also one more way to get it. One more way to get it. What is another way of writing it? Minus 3 comma, come on, 1. 1. This is also going to give you this data. These many ways are there to get it. Another syntax is what? A of 0 of what? 1. This is also going to give you the value. A of minus 3. And what is this? Minus 3 also gives you the same answer. These many ways are there to get it. This is about what? Syntax number 2. Syntax number 2. Now I'm going to get it. One more kind of thing. Print out this entire data. This is very easy for the students who are already completed Python from my class. But there is one difficult one is coming. Be careful. Here I'm going to get it. Complete row I want. Complete row. What is the complete row index? 0. I already said. Get complete row. Complete row. Row. Like 10, 20, 30, 40. 10, 20, 30, 40 by using indexing, by using index. So what I will do, a of 0. So I will write it a of 0 is called like this. I want to get the last row. I want to get the complete row. That is the last row I want to get it. What is the last row? So 90 I want, something like this I want to get it, comma, what is this now? 15, comma, 25. Next is called what? 35. I want this data by using the indexing. How do I get it? A of 1, 2, 2. Okay, that is also, minus 1 is also you can pass it. Minus 1 also you can pass it. What is the minus 1 here? Like this I'll write it. So it is also going to be given like this. Are you following me now? Right. Now students, this you are understanding about indexing on what? 2D. 2D. Now I'm going to understand indexing on 3D. 3D, I want to go for it. How do you go for 3D indexing? Very easy. Indexing on 3D. 3D is nothing but what? Matrix only. Matrix with dimensions, rows and columns. So matrix number, comma what? Rows, comma what? Columns. How many indices? 3. Matrix index, row index, columns index. Columns index, I want to go for it. Syntax number 1. Come on, fast. Come on, don't take much time. Matrix index, comma, row index, comma, column index. Matrix index, comma, row index, comma, column index. You can also write the same thing as what you know. Here I will write it. Matrix index, row index, column index. Here, matrix index, comma, column index and row index can be either positive or negative. Can be either positive or negative. You can also write in multiple ways, students. This you can write it in multiple ways. You can write like this also. You can write like this also. Syntax number 3. Syntax number 3. You can write both of them like this. Both of them I write like this. You can write like this. Matrix index, comma, row index, and then what? Column index separately you can write it. Once you enter into a certain stage, things are becoming very, very easy. So this is called what? ND. ND this is called. So let us try to take up the syntax. So carry the same syntax here. Now I'm going to take up here. Go to this place. Here I'm trying to write it. What is this now? Of 2, 3, 2. Can I write it? 1. So what is this now? Totally how many elements are there? 12. What is this now? 2, 3, 2. Either the total belongs to 12 or not. What are the first 2 represents? Number of matrices. 3, 2 represents what? Rows and right. So try to speak out. Getting this now. Dimension is 3. 2 rows. 3 rows, 2 columns with what? 2 matrices. Size is called what? 2. So carefully try to understand this matrices here itself. This matrices you observe it here. Now I'm going to write it something like this. This is called a 0th matrix. 0th matrix. This is called a first matrix. This is called a first matrix. There I'm going to write it. 0th row. First row. 1 minute, ma. 1 minute. I'll try to write it. This is a 0th matrix. This is the first matrix. First matrix related a negative number -1 and a negative number -2. This is called a matrix index with a positive and negative. What is this now? 0th row, first row, second row. -1, -2, -3. And this is 0th column, first column. -1 and -2. -1 and -2. This is also 0th row, first row, second row. -1, -2, -3. This is called 0 and then 1. -1 and -2. I hope you are understanding. If I want to locate 40, if I want to locate 40, at least 12 syntaxes I can write it. 12. Not 1 or 2, 12. Right? Some of them I will write it. Follow me. A of, what is the easiest one? 40 present into, first of all, which matrix? That is an important. 0th matrix. Comma. What is the next? Whose row? Whose row? First. Whose column? 1. So it will go to 0th matrix, first row, and first column. The value called 40. Okay now? So don't take much time. Come on, next. 0th row. One more way. With -2 matrix. That is called -2. Come on, next. -2, -1. That is also going to give you the value called what? 40. 40. Right, comfortable. Next is called what? 0, 0th matrix only. -2, -1 will give you the value called what? 40. 40. A of. Come on. మాట్లాడండి మధుబాబులు. -2, 1, -1. Like this also you can pass it. These many ways are there. You can pass so many. Almost 12 ways are there to get it. Get the element called 40. Get the element called 40. Get the element 40. Get the element 40. Come on. A of 0, 0, 1, 1. 0, 1, 1. So it will give you the element 40. This is with all positive indices. Get the element 40 in another way. Come on, those who are interested, tell me. A of -2, -2, -1, -2. First -2 I will pass it. Okay. Next is called what? -1. -1 I will pass it. This is the element called 40. Next I will go for 0 only. A of 0, -1, -2. -2 I will pass it. -1 I will pass it. 40. And I will go to 0, 1, -1 I will pass it. That is also like this. A of 0. Simply you can write 0. Of you can write what? 1, -1. Like this also you can follow. Like this also you can follow. And once you know the subject, you can do any more way. You can write like this also. You can write like this also. Like this also you can pause. These many number of ways are there to get the element called 40. Last and final, I want to get 55. I want to get 55. 35 is available in where? 0 matrix, first matrix. Come on, A of 1 comma 1 comma 0 1 2 2 comma 1 1 comma 2 comma 1. Get the element 35. Last and final. Get the element. Get the element 35. Come on. A of 1 comma 2 comma 1 2 comma 1. Next, get the element 35. Get the element 35. Another way with a negative indexing completely. A of minus 1 comma minus 1 comma, what is that? Minus 1 minus 1 minus 2 minus 3 minus 1. A of minus 1 comma minus 1 comma minus 1. Element 35. Another way is called what? A of 1 comma simply also gives the 35. Are you following me? Like that you can follow. Last and final I can pause it. Last and final. Negative index minus 1. Minus 1. Next is called what? I will go to what it is now, 0 1 2. 2 comma minus 1 I will write it. 2 comma minus 1. 2 comma minus 1 will give you the value called what? 35. So they will ask you what is the meaning of this like this. So you must able to represent. What questions will be coming in that? They will be giving a matrix for you. They will directly ask you. They will give an ndarray object with a 3 by 3 or 4 by 4 or something. They will ask you A of minus 1 comma 2 comma minus 1. They will ask you. And you take any other student outside, they don't know anything about this. That's why be careful about this type of outputs. This is about what? ND. Okay now. So I want to get complete first matrix. Get a complete first matrix. Complete first matrix. First matrix. First matrix with indexing. With indexing. Come on. A of 0. A of 0 will give you first matrix. Get the second matrix also. Come on. Yes. Get the first matrix with what? Minus 2. Like this also you can get it. Get the second matrix. Get the second matrix. Second matrix. How do you write it? A of 1. A of 1. You can also get it as what? A of good. A of minus 1. You'll get it. That's all. This is about indexing concept on all the things. All the things. So come to this place. Here I'm writing different syntaxes you have written it. This example I will post it. And the concept also I will post it for you. Okay. This is perfect. Online students, can you respond it? Is it clear for you? Is this concept is clear? Respond. 308 students are there. Joined very late. So come to the point back. Nice. Now I'm going to enter into the further. Now I'm coming to slicing. What do you mean by slicing? From here it is most important. Here almost 50% of the people will get confused. Finally out of order. Here up to here it is going to be dead easy. Slicing. Slicing means that rules and regulations which is already taught in the Python classes. 1D. 1D. What is the syntax? I'm going to write it. Syntax here is slicing meaning is first of all getting range of values or subset of values from ndarray object. ndarray object. Come on to this place. Syntax is what? Syntax is ndarray object. ndarray object. There I'm writing the slicing. What is the slicing? General rule of slicing according to our things which is already discussed it. Any iterable object, start, stop. There is a lot of rules and regulations I said. Start, stop, step. Very powerful rules I already explained it. Those powerful rules here already explained it very long back only. In a very beginning of the sessions only we used to tell. And this is a syntax I said. 5 varieties of syntaxes are there. All the 5 varieties of the syntaxes I used to tell in the single moment with all the rules and regulations. That type of rules and regulations we are getting in today. And along with that, some advanced things are going to come in front of you. So now I'm going to introduce basic slicing on ndarray objects. So carefully follow students. I'm requesting to you people, try to interact with me so that you can answer it. So I'll go to basic slicing on 1D, 2D and ND. So I'm going to start. I'm going to write it. Syntax number 1. Syntax number 1. What is the syntax number 1? Slicing on 1D. 1D. Okay. Syntax. Here I'm writing 1D ND array. 1D ND array. I'm writing ND array of. I'm writing start comma, start colon, stop colon, step. Start colon, stop colon, step. Okay. Take the examples also. What are the examples? I'll bring my same example, which is already took it in the class. I'll bring the same example, which I'm already having here. So this part I will carry. As is this basic example part I will carry. Now I'm going to write it. Printing this is 1D. Now I want to get it. Get the elements 10, 20, 30, 40. Get the elements 10, 20, 30, 40. So once you go to the home, you need to write a diagram with indices mechanism. So 10, 20, just first example I will explain, 40, and then 50, so on here. This is going to be called what? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 like this. I want 10, 20, 30, 40 for example. A of 0 colon, I will write it as what? 5. 4 up, 4. Okay. This will take 0 to 4 minus 1 it will take. 0 to 4 minus 1 it will take. It is an extension to the existing Python classes. It is an extension to the existing Python classes. So 0 to 4 minus 1 means what? 0 to 4 minus 1 means 3. Provided the condition should be 0 less than 4. Otherwise you will get space. Otherwise you will not get any output. Here you will get it as what? Empty array will be coming. Empty array will be coming. There it is an empty. Single quotes will come. Here it is an empty array will come. Why? Because it is an ndarray object. Getting my point? Same. Rules and regulations are going to be same. So here I am talking about start colon step. That too, positive step, positive start. With a positive step I am taking. And right, come on here, positive step, positive start, and then what? Positive step, and then what? Positive step also I am going to take it. All of them are positive. These rules already set in normal Python classes only. If anybody did not explain, helpless. If any other faculty who is other batch belongs to students, take care. Now I'm going to take it. A of 0 colon 4. There is a 0 positive and a 0 positive, 0 start, 0 positive, 0 negative positive step, and no step is passing here. What is the default step? Plus 1, plus 1. So it will move in which direction? Forward direction. 0 to 4 is coming. Now I'm going to write it. By mistake, I'm writing 4 colon 1. I'm writing it. It is going to give you empty array. It is going to give you empty array. Empty array. In string management, it is going to give you space. Space. Now I want to get it. Now I want to get it. 40, 50, 60, 70. I want to get it. 40, 50, 60, 70. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 3, 4, 5, 6. I want A of 3 colon 7. I will write it. 3 colon 7. 3 colon 7. So I will write it. Get the elements. Get the elements. So let it be 3 colon 7. I will write it. So I'll be getting the elements something like this. Are you following me? Now I want to get it. With a negative index, I want to get it. Negative index. As you know already, this is totally how many elements? 12 elements are there. This is going to be minus 12, minus 11, minus 10, like that, minus 9. So I'm going to write it. A of minus 12 colon minus 8 I am writing. A of minus 12 colon minus 8. It is going to take minus 12 to minus 8 minus of minus 1. Minus of minus 1. Minus of minus 1. Of course. Minus 1 only directly. Minus 1. Minus 1. So what is going to be that? A of minus 12 to what? Minus 9. So minus 12 to minus 9 is nothing but what? Like this you will get it. Come on, what is this diagram now? Negative, negative I am going to apply. Negative, 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 negative I am going to apply. Same condition will be satisfied. A of what here? Minus 12 colon minus 9. Minus 8 minus 8. So you are going to get the elements called what? 10, 20, 30, 40. Answer వచ్చింది అక్కడ. So, తెలియదు. So, coming to this. Minus 12, minus 30, minus 11, minus 10, minus, come on, minus 9. This is called what? Minus 8. What is the formula? A of what? Minus 12 colon minus 8. What is the formula I said? Begin to end minus 1. Minus 8 minus 1, how much? Minus 9. Output is like this. Now, I want to get it this data. What is the data I want to get it? 92 this one I want to get it. 92 this one. 90. From here to here I want to get it. Now I'm going to write it according to my explanation in my concept here. I will apply varieties of syntaxes are there. Colon syntax is there. Next is called beginning not written and ending only written. Next thing is called what? Begin only written, end is not written. All these syntaxes I am using as it is now. Prerequisite is our Python language. So here I am writing print of A. So I'm going to write it. From 90 onwards I want up to the last. Minus 1, minus 2, minus 3, minus 4. A of what? Minus 4 colon. Minus 4 colon to last. Which direction? Forward direction. Forward direction. I want this one with positive values I want. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 onwards I want. 8 to last I want to get it. 8 to last. That also will give you the same answer. That also will give you the same answer. Now, I want to get it. I want to get it from the values I want to get it. These values. 10, 30, 50, 70, 90, 25 I want to get it. That is called a plus 2 step. This is plus 2. Plus 2. And at 0 you are starting with. Plus 2 you are coming 2. 2 you are writing 4. 6 you are writing 8 you are writing 10 you are writing like this you are getting it. What is this now? Colon colon will give you what complete elements will be in the forward. Colon colon. E concept. This concept. Here I am writing it. This concept here. So here. Like this. This is for other batch students I am worrying about it. Here I am writing colon. Only one colon is written means what? Colon means what? No beginning, no ending. Means first to last. Here I am writing colon and then another colon also I am writing. No step also. No step means positive step. Which direction? Forward direction. Okay. Be careful. Here if I write it, total elements are coming for forward direction. A of what? Colon 2 I am writing. Colon I am writing. What is the answer? Come on. Like this it is coming. Are you following me? Like this also you can get it. Okay now. So you can also write it as what you know. You can also write it as what you know. The same thing. I can write minus 100 colon minus 100 colon 2 I can write it. Actually minus 100 is not there. Minus 100 is not there. Actually minus 12 is only there. Minus 12. Minus 12 left side somewhere else is a minus 100. ఇది అంతు చిక్కనటువంటి రహస్యం ఇది. So it is called a top secret. And the top secret nothing. It is already revealed in the class. So this is a memory management of minus 12 last element. And here what is available? Minus 100. When minus 100 is there, generally people will expect it is an index error. Index error. It is not an index error. Index error will not come in slicing. It will start taking from minus 12 onwards. It will go on coming this side. This is already explained it in special points. This minus 12 to last it is going to come with all the elements like this. Okay now. Right, done. One more way is what? Colon 1000 100 colon 2. What is this? No beginning. 100. 100 is the positive index. 100 is not there. Last is index is 11 only. Up to 11 only it will take. Even if you write unknown more value of the positive side, it will give you the complete values only. But it will consider only 11 only. 0 onwards it will start. It will stop at 11 only. Rest of them are going to be like this. Are you following? These are all special points I was already discussed here. If you look at in our regular, see minus 1000 like this, I already experienced it in LKG only. And you are in engineering second year, you are in third year is there, fourth year is there, internship would ఉంటుంది. Internship is also there. Coming to the point back, now I am writing here minus 100 colon 1000 colon 2. 1000 colon 2. What is this now? Minus 1000 is nothing but what? Minus 11 on minus 12 only. 1000 means what? 11 only. It is nothing but what? Beginning to last with negative and positive with positive stepping. So it is going to be the same values will be coming. Okay now. Right? A of colon 3. A of colon 3. What is an output? 3 elements will be coming. 3 elements will be coming. Very okay. Now, very important thing, very regularly asking question, print A once here, print A once here. Why I am stressing more on this part is because this type of questions are coming even in NASCAM certification level also. They are giving, asking you minus 11 colon 4, minus 11 colon 4, minus 11 colon 4. This type of concept already I said. What is the concept I said so far? Either you are receiving with what? Negative indices or with what? Positive indices. This I also I said you to retrieve or not? This also I said you to retrieve. This is all of them are what? Positive direction. You can retrieve in where? Backward direction also. Backward direction also. Like this also you can retrieve. Like this also you can retrieve. This is one of the prominent concept in Python. Now, what is the answer is coming now? Minus 11. You are standing at where? Minus 11. What is the minus 11 value? This is the minus 11 index. You are standing here. And what is your ending? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. This is going to be called what? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 like that. It is going to be like this. Where are you standing at beginning? 11. You are moving in which direction? But what is the index here? 4. 4 minus 1. It is nothing but you are standing here. The person who is standing here, when this person started the journey, is that person who is standing at the end is called third will come in the intersection of the journey or not? What the values are going to come? 10, 20, 30, 40 will be coming. 10, 20, 30, 40 will be coming. Of course, minus 12, 11 adi. 12 adi. Minus 12. Minus 12. Actually, minus 12. The minus 12. Is that values are coming or not? Yes, this is called what? Negative beginning, positive ending. Clear or not clear? One more I will write it, students. A print of A. Print of A. Here you say A of what actually? 2. 2 colon what I'm writing? Minus 3 I'm writing. Actually condition is called what? False. Condition false. What is the condition I said? 2 less than or equal to minus 3. With a false. False means no output should come. In my beginning examples I said whenever you are getting positive value, negative value, the condition will be relaxed I said. Condition is ignored I said. Beginning days. Condition is ignored I said. In this case, positive, negative beginning condition is ignored. In the case of positive, condition is considered. Condition is considered in my beginning sessions. Coming to this place, here I am writing it. What is the value now? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so on. Minus 1, minus 2, minus 3, so on now, students. Like this, it is also going to be. You are standing at where? 2. And where is the ending person standing? Minus 3. Minus 3 here. Minus 3. In this place, you are standing. Minus 3, minus 1 is called what? Minus 4. You are getting in this place. In this intersection journey, is it the data will be visible or not? What is the answer now? From 30 to what? 90. From 30 to 90. Which direction? Yes. Clear up? In the same manner, I will write plus 2. In the same manner, I will write plus 2. Colon 2, I will write it. Alternative elements will come or not? What is the alternative elements? 30, 50, 70, 90. 30, 50, 70, 90. Okay. Now, be careful. I'm asking one question here. Try to be careful. Online students. Now I'm writing. A of. I'm writing there as what you know. I'm writing here as preparing the question. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 colon minus something like minus 9. I'm writing minus 10. I'm writing. What could be the answer? So, what is this? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 means you are standing at which line? Fourth line. But the ending person standing at minus 10. This is called what? Minus 12, minus 12, minus 11, minus 10. He is the person ending standing. You are standing here. Which direction? How do you know it is the forward direction, sir? Every time you are saying no step is there. No step means by default it is called 1 only. Our concept of Python programming. So when this person is going in forward direction, no ending person is coming in the intersection journey. So no ending is there means it is not going to be given as an output. So it is going to give you as what? MD. Are you following me? So intersection journey, no output is going to come. That's why it is going to be something like what? Empty. Okay now. Now, I hope students, you are following me. Actually, this concept is very, very important during the Python level only. But Python extension is as it is even in the Python coding also like this. Last and final, to print this in where? To print this in reverse order, I already said to you, colon, colon will give you forward direction. Colon, colon, minus 1 will give you in which direction? Backward direction. If you look at my rules here, I already mentioned very clearly in my sessions in the beginning days only. If you look at that, if the value of step is negative, PVM obtains the range of values from begin to end plus 1. In which direction? Backward direction provided begin greater than what? End. Otherwise, we get space. That is no result. No result will come. So see that it is coming in reverse. This will give you what? All values. What is the step here? 1 plus 1. Same result will come. Here I am writing what? A colon colon minus 1 will give you what? Backward direction. Reverse order it is coming or not? Yes. Here I am writing colon colon minus 2. What is the answer? Colon colon minus 2. Come on, mom. 35, 15, 80, 60, 40, 20. Which direction? Backward direction. Okay now. So dead easy that is called. Not at all difficult. This kind of mechanism already is available. This I will try to post it. Try to apply for this entire thing for ndarray concept. So online students, any confusions or any understanding? I hope you people might understood this. So if you are already understood, so confirm it. Is it clear? Is it clear? So yes. So all of you try to respond it. This is you can practice it all the things after going to home. This is called what concept? 1D. Now the most critical example. Half of the students will see HD cinema now. Now I'm going to understand. This is something like a revision of my previous classes. Now I'm entering into the 2D. Now cinema you will see now. Original cinema story will start now. Ready? Now. So here I'm going to write it. Syntax 1 only. 2D means what will come? According to my syntax earlier, this is my syntax, right? This is the 2D. In 2D, what will be there? Rows will be there. In rows again, what will be there? Row starting will be there. Row ending will be there. You can name row start. What I will write it here? Row stop. What is this? I will write it. Row step. I'm not stopping with that. I'm not stopping because it is like a Jet Express. Here, very deep of it. What is the row contains? Row start will contain what? Many rows will be there. Each row will contain a lot of elements. Row beginning, row ending. Suppose this is my row students. What is the row? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 90. Some element again here, some element again like this. This is my data. Okay now. I want 0th row only. I want 0th row only. I want what elements? Alternative elements I want. What is that? Row start, row ending. Which elements? Alternative elements. I want 0th column, first, second column and fourth column. What is that is called? Row start, row end, row step. Column start, column stop. Yes. Ultimate. Row, row, step, row stop. What is the next? Row step, comma. Next what? Column start, colon, column stop, column step, column step. So beautiful. Generally in internet and all those things they don't apply. You see in any of the tutorial openly I am saying, open after the class. You never understand any of the discussion. But here if you don't follow, that's the last bus stop. Jungle either jungle will be there or MNC company will be there after this. If you see the subject, colorful life. Otherwise, going into already you know the path. Come to the point of it. Carry out that answer now. Carry out the same example I'm going to carry. This example I'm going to carry. Students, and it is not a rocket science and not a difficult. You can easily understand. Only concentration is required. What is this now? 4, 3, 3, 4. 3, 4. No problem. So coming to this place. Okay now. Start up. Well. Now, today I want to get it. Today I want to get it. Very, very powerful. I want to get it. 10, 50, 90. Get the 0th column. Get the 0th column. You don't answer anything. I only will tell you. I only will tell you the situation. Take the example. You carefully understand this example, ma. Rest of the example I will ask you, you answer my questions. All of you carefully answer it, carefully monitor it, how I am preparing it. So there I am going to take it. 50, next is called 60, next is called 70, next is called 80, next is called 90, next is called 15, 25, and this is called what? 35. 35. This is called 35. 0th row, 0th row, 0th row, first row, second row. 0th column, first column, second column, third column. I want to get it this one, this part, only this part. First, what is my syntax? My slicing of 2D says ndarray object, row start, colon, row stop, row step, comma, column start, column stop, column step. Anni away, but don't get confused. If you want row beginning, row ending, row step. Column beginning, column ending, column step. First you fill up that. What is that now? A of. Here I will write it. Comma, comma. First you try to have like this. What is how many rows? All rows. Any rows. All rows. Because one column means what? All rows. All rows means what I will write it? Colon. I'll write simply colon. Colon means what? Row beginning to row ending. Means all rows. Okay now. Next columns I need to come. Which column? Column beginning, column ending. Which row I want? 0th row. 0, colon. What is the column ending? 1. 0 to 1 means what? 0 to 1 minus 1. 0 to 1 minus. వినాలి ఇక్కడ ఏదో చూస్తా ఉన్నారు ఇక్కడ ఉందే ప్రాబ్లం 0 colon 1. What is the answer? 0 to 1 minus 1. 0. That means it is fully concentrating on where? 0th column. What rows? All rows. All rows means this only, na? What is the step? No step. I'm not writing any step. There is nothing but which direction? Forward direction only. Another way to write it. Inkoka way. A of. Come on. What rows? All rows. All rows means what? I will write colon, colon. Colon, colon. What is the colon, colon? No row beginning, no row ending. That is nothing but what? 0 to last. With the step is called 1 only. Next, what is the, which column you want? 0th column. 1 only I will write it. Colon I will write it simply. Comma I will write it. And I will write simply like this. I will write like this. Are you following? One more way also I will write it. A of what? Colon, colon 1 I will write it. Colon, colon 1 I will write it. 0 colon 1 I will write it. Colon 1 I will write it. This is also called one more way. These many ways are there to write it. These many rows are there to write it. Now I'm going to write it. Okay now? Get 0th column. Get 0th column. 0th column. What are the values now? 10, 50, 90, 90. So no more confusions. Come on. First మనం ఏం చెప్పాలి ఇక్కడ? Row. How many rows? All rows. Actually I can write 0 colon 3. 0 colon 3 means what? 0 colon 2. 0 colon 2 means 0th row, first row, second row. Columns currently. Column. Which column I want? 0th column. What I need to write? Column beginning, column ending. 0 to 1 means what? 0 to 1 minus 1. That's all. Are you following me? This will give you the data. Okay now? And don't think that it is actually in this, it is a basic slicing. Basic slicing on 2D. Basic slicing on 2D. 3D. Advanced slicing. Advanced indexing is also there. Mind blowing. Up to so far I said is LKG level revision only. Be careful. Another way. Come on. You can ask any person outside. That's simply out of order. Come on, answer it. A of colon, comma, 0 colon 1. This is also one more way. If you come to my interview, I will ask this statement. What an output I will say. What would apply? You will answer it. Because after 10 days, same. A dog tail. You know dog tail, na? You should be like a tiger tail. You know tiger tail? Always like this. Tiger tail is always like this. Dog tail like this. If I straight it, like that. Are you dog tail or tiger tail? Hunting for what? NumPy. Hunting for what? That is your food. Correct? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No. Look at mirror. Speak out. Very goal or what? Do you know how to speak? Last line just not doing. Now come. Why he is sleeping is because up to 2:30, 3:30 bedsheet keeping like that, watching YouTube like this. In hostels like this. Bedsheet is here, winter season, watching like that. That's why. Okay, no problem. Come. Now I will get it one more. I want to do some fun with you. Then you are laughing. I want to see laughing face in your face. Continuous subject means you are feeling something. Now last student also is sorry. Correct. Sorry, this is like. Now another way. Come on here. Another way. Colon. Only colon. Colon 1 I will write it. Also same output. Next one more I will write it. Colon 1 I will write it. Also same thing. One more way. I will write it 0 colon. Here I will write it colon like this. Also same output. Next I will write it 3. I will write it 3. I will write it what? Here I will remove that. And a colon I will write it. Colon I will write it. Same output. Same output. I will write it 3. I will write it 3. Colon 1. I will write it remove. And a colon 1 you write it. Again same output. See how many ways I am writing. Once you know hairstyle, good hairstyle, you can comb any regular dialogue. You are ring road or bypass road, I don't know. But this example is so beautiful. So come to the point of it. If you know bike riding, you can just go with a single wheel also, na? Single wheel also you can go. Single wheel, once you know, in I've seen one place, maybe yesterday or no, 1 week back, one school student, I think so, near to our thing, on big ground is there. There one student is there, is going in cycle with one wheel only. He just taking the front wheel like this and going. I watched it. He's going very happily going. That means how much practice he did. But that practice will not make him to go to Olympics, right or not? But when you practice in NumPy like this, you'll get the job or not. So I said, I want to appreciate him, but if I appreciate now, you will go on doing traffic. That's the main problem. So come to the point. Okay, now. So next, come on, go back. Now I'm asking one more question. I want to get it. I want to get it. This values. I want to get it. This values. Last 2 rows, I want to get it. Last 2 rows, I want to get it. Come on, fast. Come on, have a formula. What is this is first one? Rows. Rows. Because the 2D now. This is a row related, column related. Row related, column related. How many rows? 2 rows. From where? 1 colon 3. 1 colon 3. That means 1 colon 3 means 1, 2, 2. The first row and how many columns? All columns. All columns. All columns. Come on. 0 colon 4. 0 colon 4. Will give you that. One more way. One more way. 1 colon. 1 colon like this. 1 colon means what? 1 to last. 1 to last is nothing but 1 to that second only. What is the next? Colon 4. Colon 4 means what? 0 to 4 only. Another way. Another way. 1 colon. Colon. 1 colon colon. What is this? Colon 4 colon. Colon 4 colon. One more way. A of what? 1 colon colon 1. Comma. Colon 4 colon 1. Same output. These many ways. Suppose if I ask this question directly, colon colon semicolon అయిపోతాడు. So this is you did not learn in Python. You are learning in NumPy. You are feeling it is an advanced indexing. It is a basic slicing only. Advanced slicing, advanced indexing, whatever you want, you can read. This is called how to extract the data from where? ndarray. If you see in the X tutorial, Y tutorial, everywhere, you will not find X tube, Y tube, all tubes are become puncture only. Come on, start. Come on, ma. A colon, 0 colon 3, 0 colon 4, 0 colon 4. So what is this? Get first row to last with all columns. With all, yes. So what happens? 1 colon, yes. 1 colon. Are you getting or not? Another way. Another way. Come on. I want to get it. 1 colon, 0 colon, 0 colon. Beautiful. Next, 1 colon. 1 colon, na? 1 colon colon. What is this? 0 colon colon. Same. Next. This is going to be one more. 1 colon only. 1 colon only. 1 colon colon 1 now. What is this now? Colon colon 1. Also same. Next is called like this. What is this now? 0 colon what? 4. Like this. Same. Any hairstyles? Multiple hairstyles, right? Multiple hairstyles is called fashion or not? So one day without hairstyle also. So that is also one style. So like this. Good or not? Next, print of A. Last and final. This is with what? Positives. With the positive indexing and positive slicing. These are all called what? Positives, I positive. Positives. Positives, I positive. Now be careful. Last and final. Last and final now. I want to get it like this. Now you want to get it. Answer. I want to get it. 10, 50, 30, 25 I want. 10, 90, 30, 25. Only 4 elements which are in different corners. Come on. First formulate it. Happily. Colon. Like this. Write it. Start. What is that? First of all, colon colon 2. Colon colon 2. That means all rows alternative elements. All rows alternative elements. Alternative elements means what? 0, 1, 2. 0, 1, 2 means what? 0th row plus 2 is what? Second row. 0th row and second row. That is not the last and first row. Okay. How many columns? 0, 1, 2, 3. 0 to what? 4. 0 to 4 is what? 2. 0 to 4, 2. What is the 0 to 4, 2? 0 to 4 means what? 0 to 3. 0 to 4, 3, no, ma. 0 to 3, sorry. 0 and what? 2. 0 to 3 means what? 0 to 3 minus 1. 0 to 2. 0 to 2. What is that? Step 2. What is that value? So what is the values located? 10, 50 in the row side. Column side is what? Come on. Because of this, what will be located? Columns alternate elements. Because of this, what? Rows alternate elements. Columns alternate elements will be looked into. So here, colon colon, or if you want, if you are very much serious about it, 0 colon 3 colon 2. Next is called 0 colon 3 colon 2. 3 colon 2. Super. ఇప్పుడు అడిగినా చెప్పలేదు మీరు ఇప్పుడు నేను క్వశ్చనింగ్ తీసుకుంటాను మీ దగ్గర నుంచి గర్ల్స్ అండ్ బాయ్స్. సో ఆర్ యూ ఫాలోయింగ్ మీ? 10, 30, 90, 25. Getting? One more way is what? Colon, colon 2, colon, colon 2, colon 3, colon 2. What? Are you okay? A of 0 colon colon 2, comma, comma, I write it. 0 colon 3 colon 2, colon 3 colon 2. Same. Are you okay? This is called which indexing? Positive row index, positive end index, positive column index, negative positive column index, positive step. Complete negative negative index, negative row index, negative column index, negative everything negative index. Come on, print of A. This is subjective. Okay, look at 0, 1, 2. 0, 1, 2, 3. This is called positive indices or not? Okay, negative please. -1, -2, -3. -1, -2, -3, -4. Come on, A of same. I want 10, 30, 90, 25. -3 colon 2. -2 కాదు మొద్దు బాబులో. యాక్చువల్గా గర్ల్స్ చెప్పారు -1 అండ్ బాయ్స్ చెప్పారు. వాళ్ళని అట్లా అనాలి కదా వాళ్ళని అన్నాను బికాజ్ దే ఆర్ ఇన్ మై సాఫ్ట్ కార్నర్ ఆల్వేస్. Even they do mistake, you are the victim. I'll say Madhu Babulu. They will apply it to them by themselves. Instead of Babulu, they will apply. Yes, I don't call them because they are always in my soft corner always. Come on. -3 colon what? Colon 2. -3 means -3 to last. 2 means what? Alternative elements. Columns. Come on. Come on. -4 colon what? Colon what? -2. No, sorry. 2. It is a 2 only. Are you following me? Yes. What is the step? +2. +2 means which direction? Forward direction. Are you okay? Right. Come on, I'm writing now. Say A of -3 colon 2, comma, -4 colon 2. Am I getting the same elements or not? Yes. Are you okay? Can I ask one question? You will answer. You will answer. Okay. You will try. Okay. I'm writing colon 2, comma, colon 2. Colon 2, colon 2. Actually, easiest question this is. Same. Alternative rows elements, alternative column elements. What is the answer? Come on. Come on. 10, 30, 90, 20. Wrong answer. Colon 2 means what? All rows elements. What is this rows now? Okay. So answer is called what? Colon 2 means what? Rows related. Colon 2 means what? Column elements. What is the answer now? Same elements. Right. Now, my question, next question. Correct. Same answer you said, correct answer. But I am under this impression. Colon 2. Colon 2. Answer my question. 1 minute, ma. 1 minute, ma. Answer my question now. Like this. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. Answer now. 1 minute now. 3. అదే వద్దని చెప్పింది. నీకు తొందర ఎక్కువ మళ్ళా ఏమని చెప్తే ఫీల్ అవుతావు. నేను చేంజ్ చేస్తా ఉన్నా కదా, ఎందుకు అంత తొందర? నీకు చెప్పలేవు కదా తొందరగా. నువ్వు ఆల్రెడీ నీకు చాలా ఎక్స్పీరియన్స్ ఉంది, చెప్పినప్పుడు రాంగ్ అయిందని మళ్ళీ చెప్తా ఉంటావు. మన ఆన్సర్ ఓకే. ఓకే. టేక్ కేర్ మా. టేక్ కేర్. Come on. So, Ramesh, hi sir, this is Sri. I'm not clear yet. Can you explain once? Okay. So this already classed. This already classed. Almost time is becoming 11 also. I did not even 10 minutes back I came to the class. I'm feeling time is getting over. Answer. Colon 3 colon 2 colon 4 colon 2. Same or different? So same answer. Right. See the same answer. What is this now? 4 means what? How many columns? 0, 1, 2, 3. 4 means what? 0 to 3. All columns will be considered or not? All columns colon 2 means what? Same na? Right. Now I'm going to take it. Here I'm going to write it. 3 I'm writing. What is the answer? I changed my question. 10, 40, 90, 35. Right. Got it. All my intention is to get the corner elements. Are you okay? Right. Last and final. Be careful, ma. Now I want to get it. These elements. What I want to get it? These rows I want to get it. These rows, only these rows I want to get it. I want to get this first row and the last row. How do I get it? A of colon 3 colon 2 colon. Why colon? All columns. Even I can say single like this. So we'll be getting first row and last row. Actually, this is 50% students cannot understand. Why? Because they don't know indexing and slicing properly. Beginning only I said. Be careful. Come on. Here I am writing. Here I am writing colon colon 2. Here I am writing 0 colon 4 colon. Like this also I can write it. What happens? Comma. Comma I need to write it. Comma I need to write it. So like this. Am I getting the same answer or not? Next I want to get it like this. I want to get it like this. Be careful. I want to get it 30, 40, 70, 80. I want to get only that. 30, 40, 70, 80. I want to get it. Come on. First rows. Next what? Columns. Rows and then what? Columns. Come on. 0 colon 2. 0 colon what? 2. 0 colon 2 means what? 0 colon 2 minus 1. 2 or 3? 3. Sorry, students. 3. 0 colon what? 3. 0 colon 3 means 0, 1, 2. 0 colon 3 means 0, 2. 1 minute more. 0, 1, 2. Yeah. 0 colon 2. Correct. Comma. This is my data now. What is that now? 0, 1, 2, 3. What I want? 2 colon 4. 2 colon 4. That's all. Are you following me? Another way you can write it what? Colon 2. Colon 2. 2 colon I can write it. 2 colon I can write it. Again I can write it what you know? Colon 2. Colon. Comma. 2 colon colon. 2 colon colon. 2 colon colon. A of colon colon 2. Colon colon 1. 2 colon colon 1. Okay. And I hope you might read these examples. You might write these examples. And I written the meaning of indexing. And I did 1D indexing, 2D indexing, and then ND indexing. Already we did. And next 1D indexing syntax, I wrote it. Index can be either positive or negative. And I wrote the syntaxes here. 2D indexing here. 2D index of row index, comma, column index. Or 2D index of row index as well as column index. It is written over there. And ND index also written. Matrix index, row index, and then what? Column index is mentioned over here. Okay. At the same time, this part was very simple. We already understood that. Slicing, very, very important and little complicated you felt. And the last part of it, NumPy slicing, getting some range of values or a subset of values from iterable object is called slicing. You can apply slicing on 3 types of ND arrays. 1D, which is very easy for you. 2D, this was very, very important. And in 1D, begin colon end, begin colon end, colon, begin colon end colon step. And what I was explained it, that I forwarded once again to you people, and you might seen this as a part of the notes. Once you came to the class, don't look at backside. You come here, sit here. So here, already we are having 2D arrays, 2D array slicing. Already said to you, 2D array object, row beginning, row end, row step, column beginning, column end, column step. So row begin, row end can be either positive or negative. Column beginning, column ending is also called what? Already we wrote in the last session. You know this? Right. This part already we discussed it. And I hope that I did not explain you. This is called slicing on. It's a slicing concept. Yesterday I said students. I hope that I said up to where. Is it covered 3D there? No. So I want to go for covering 3D also. I want to cover that part also. Let me go to that. I'll go to, this is the example window. Now 1D indexing example also I was shared it that you already. So today I want to go for 3D and I'll go for advanced indexing and slicing. I want to go for it. This is a very, very important. Now go to this place here for you to warm up. I'll go to slicing on, come on, ND arrays. So there I'm trying to take up the syntax. I will write it. Syntax is, come on, faster. What is ND array object of what? Matrix beginning. Next, matrix, come on. Or before that, I want to show you some small example on 2D. After that, I will go to this place. Let me check it out. So import NumPy as NP. So A is equal to NP dot array of NP dot random dot randint of or something like let it be. So array of now I'm going to take up some data here. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, some 15, 25, 35, comma. I will go for 55 and 65 and then 75 and I will take it as 12. So totally how many elements? 16 elements. Dot what reshape of. Come on. 4, 4. You know? Right. Print of content of A. So there I'm writing print of A. So which is going to be 4, 4. Dimension is what? What is the dimension? 2 dimension. What is the shape? 4, 4. Who is that 16? Shape is called what? 4, 4. Size 16. So already I said difference between shape and then size. Right? Don't get confusion, students, because that is a regularly asking question. What are the attributes of ndarray and all? Now I want to get it. I want to get it. See my queries. I want to get the values as what you know. Last two columns I want to get it. Last two columns. Last two columns I want to get it. Last two columns I want to get it. Last two columns means what? This column plus this column I want to get it. How do I get these two columns? Last two columns, how do I get it? So I want to go for A of come on. How many rows? All rows. All rows means simply I will say what a colon. Colon means what? Beginning row to last row. All the rows. How many columns, ma'am? Two columns. What is that? 0, 1, 2, 3. What is that now? 2 colon 4. 2 colon 4. That will give you the last two columns. Are you following me? Right. In another way, how to get it, ma'am? A of colon, comma, 2 colon. 2 colon. I will write like this. Are you following me? So that also will give you the same. Another way of writing is what? Colon, 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 2 colon, colon, 2 colon, colon. Same answer. A of colon, colon, 1, 2 colon, colon, 1. That is also give you the same answer. Are you following me? Right. Now, print of A. Last and final, I want to get it. Last and final. I want to get all 4 corner elements. All 4 corner elements, I want to get it. 4 corner elements, I want to get it. A of, come on. E time allowed ledan cheppesi. Close the door. So, 920 is the last. After 920, anybody comes not allowed. After 920, anybody comes not allowed. 920 last. Actually, our class will start at 9:10 only. I'm giving 10 minutes time for the 7 o'clock people for breakfast time. 9:20 last. After 9:21, anybody comes not allowed. This one girl got back. Gone back. Come on, I will go for what? First row related. Row related. What is the answer? 3. 3. This is called 0, 1, 2, 3. 0 plus 3 is like this. Are you following me? Right. Next, comma. I will write what? 0, 1, 2, 3. What is this now? 0, colon, colon, what? Colon, colon, what also? 3. Colon, colon, 3. Mehraj, big. Colon, colon, 3. Colon, colon, 4. Colon, colon, 4 will not get anything. Colon, colon, 3 only. Are you following me? Right. So, come on. What is this now? A of. First of all, you can also write colon, colon, 3. Colon, colon, 3. So, the answer is what? Like this. Are you getting me? Right. You are getting. Next, you can also write it as what? 0 colon 4 colon 3. 0 colon 4 colon 3. You can also write like this. Are you following me? Same answer will be coming. Clear? Right. Last and final. To make you to understand, I want to get it 50, 50, 90, 80, 35. I want to get only those elements. These are very, very important. Quick. So, first of all, are you following me? Right. So, this is called what? 0, 1, 2, 3. 0, 1, 2, 3. Start. A of 1 colon 3 colon. Come on. 1 colon 3. 1, 2, 3 means what? 1, 2, 2 only. What is this now? 1. 1, comma. Next, 0 colon 0 colon 4 colon. What is this now? 3. 3. Are you following me? It is a very, very important. It is also can be written as what? 1 colon 3. 1 colon 3. 0 colon. I can write it. I can write it. Colon colon what? Colon colon what? 3. I can write like this also. So, I will write it. A of. Print of what here? A. So, now come on. A of 1 colon 3. Comma. Okay. Colon 1. Comma. Come on. 0 colon 4 colon what? 3. So, the answer is like this. 50, 80, 90, 85. A of what? 1 colon 3. 1 colon 3. Colon colon 3. Colon colon 3. This is also an answer. A of 1 colon 3. 1 colon 3. I can write it. 1 colon 3. Comma. What I can do? 0 colon colon 3. Also I can write it. Get the same answer. A of 1 colon 3. 1 colon 3. Comma. Colon 4. Colon 4 colon 3. Also I can get the same answer. These many ways. Once you go to an interview, they will ask 2 questions. One is called what? They will show you the matrix. They will ask you, how do you get the elements called what? 20 and then 65 wanted. How do you get the elements of 20 and 65? Last and final. Come on, answer. 20 and 65. So, first, be careful. A of 0 colon 4 colon 4 colon 1 netlo the Madhubabu 3 3. Next, 1 colon 2 colon 1 colon 2 colon 1 colon 2. 1 colon 2 is nothing but what? 1 to 2 minus 1. Absent yesterday. Yesterday absent. Please go back. Because you are seeing something like stars you are seeing in the class. Because when you see some stars in the class, I will see stars in the day. That's why. All good performers must be sit in the beginning chairs. Because yesterday absent means you are almost out of order only. So you can go to home also. You can take rest in the hostel also. Come on, are you following me? 0 to colon 0 colon 4 colon 3 means what? All the rows. Step 3. That will give you what? All rows. But columns is what? 1 to 2. 1 to 2 means what? 1 to 2 minus 1. 1 to 2 minus 1. Are you following? This is called what? 1 only. Okay. Right. Come on. A of 0 colon 4 colon 3, 1 colon 2 colon 1. So beauty. You can also write it as what? Colon colon 3, comma 1 colon 2. Also beautiful. Right? So first you need to have good hairstyle. You can comb any direction. So subject is a fashionable part here, and that you need to know. A of 0 colon colon 3, comma 1 colon 2. It is also going to be like this. Same thing. A of colon 4 colon 3, comma 1 colon 2 also will give you the same thing. This is with what? Positive indexing. Negative indexing also you can do. Negative indexing also you can do. Okay now. So if I want to get it, the same thing like this, like this. If I want to go for getting into something like this, reverse 20 65 65 20 reverse. Reverse concept is called extended slicing. Correct. It's easy. So once you know subject, you can do anything. Once you know cricket well, you can play anywhere. Four you can play. You know only one shot, another shot ball is coming, catch out. Correct. So subject is also like good efficiency required. Now I'm entering into the subject of what? ND. ND slicing, I want to go for it. Now, ND slicing. ND array slicing, I'm going to enter. ND array slicing, I want to go for it. Now I'm entering into the ND array slicing. Let's start. What are the syntax I said, mom? What are the syntax? Come on, tell me. Already you know the syntax of 2D. Syntax of 2D. You said here where it is available. 2D syntax. Matrix beginning, of course, here. Row beginning, row ending, row step, column beginning, column step. Same thing. I will carry here. In this case, I will try to put it here. Students, try to follow me. Here I will write it. What I'll write it now? ND. Right? Same thing I will write it. Here I will write matrix row beginning, colon what? Matrix row ending, colon, what is this now? Matrix row, matrix step, matrix step, matrix step. I will go for it. Are you following me? So obviously, there's a matrix extra it is going to come, and a row beginning, row ending, row step will be coming. This is going to be similar thing. Now I'm going to take up this data once again. I will carry this part. I will carry once again. Here I'm going to write it. Very easy. Dot what? Reshape of 4 comma 4 now. How do you write it? 2 comma, come on, 3 comma 2, 3 comma 2. If I multiply all of them, it will become what matrix? What matrix? 3D now. 3D now. 3D. So 3 into 2, 6. 6 into 2, 12 only. Now 4 comma 2. Okay, 4 comma 2. Good. That's correct. That's correct. How many matrices? 2 matrices. How many? Each matrix contains what? 2 rows, 4 rows, and very good. Now, what is this matrix number? 0. What is the matrix number? 1. And 0th row, first row, second row, third row. 0th column, first column. 0th row, first row, second row, third row. 0th column, first column. Okay now, ready to answer my question now? Okay, now I want to get it. Now I want to get it. This 10 and then 70. Okay, first I want to get it this data, students. 30, 40, 50, 60. I want to get this data only. This data only. This is which matrix? 0th matrix, first matrix. First you need to look at what which matrix you are having. Okay, start 0, 0, mom. 1 minute. So here 0, 1, 2, 3, 0, 1, 2, 3, 0, 1, 0, 1. Ramya Sri, student who is in the class, yesterday said, sir, confusing. Sir, can you explain once again? You said at the end of the class. So I did not explain at that time to you once again, but I'm explaining now with a 3D. Ramya Sri. So come friend to mom. Come friend if you are present in the class. Are you there, Ramya Sri? So now I'm moving to the further. So I'm entering into this. Start with. What is this now? A of. First, how many details I need? 3 details. 3 details. What is the first detail? Matrix identification. Which matrix? Only 0 matrix. What should I say? 0 colon 1. 0 colon 1 means what? 0 to 1 minus 1 is called 0 only. It means you are locating 0 matrix. Next, concentrate on rows. Which row? 1 to 2 row. This is called 1 colon 3. 1 colon 3 means what? 1, 2, 3, 2, 3 minus 1. 1, 2, 3 minus 1. 1, 2, 2. 2 అని చెప్పకూడదు 1, 2, 2. చెప్పండి. Next, columns. Columns you need to take. Which columns? All columns. All columns means what? 0 colon 2. 0 colon 2. Following? Right. You can also write it as what? Colon 1. Colon 1. Come on, what is this? 100% I need to write 1 colon 3. Now colon 2 I can write it. Colon 2 I can write it. Are you following me? One more way you can write it. Colon 1. Colon 1. Comma. 1 colon 3 colon 1. Colon 2. Colon 1. You can write it. You can write one more also. A of what? Colon 1 colon. Colon 1. Now 1 colon 3 colon 1. Next I can write it colon 1 also I can write it. So many styles. Do you know this style? Yes, sir. Good. Now I will go to my answer now. Come on, 0 to 2. 0 to 2, 1. 1. Next, 1 to 3. 1 to 3. Come on, next. 0 to what? 0 colon 2. So you are going to get the data called what? 30, 40, 50, 60. 30, 40, 50, 60. Are you following me? Right. The same question, you can say what? Colon, colon. What the colon says? Colon like this. Come on, next. 1, 2, 3, colon. I will write simply colon. Still get the same answer. A of, what is this now? Colon 1, comma 1 colon 3, 1 colon 3, comma colon colon also you can say. You'll get the same answer. You will get it what? Colon 1 colon 1. Next 1 colon 3 colon 1. Next colon colon 1. Right. Getting the same answer. Are you following me? Right. So don't buttify this. Just you have to understand. Once you understand, it is going to be so simple. Last student. Maroon color shirt adjacent. Maroon color adjacent. Right. So stand up once. Maroon color student adjacent. ఆయన పక్కన అని అర్థం. నాకు తెలుసు. చిరంజీవి ఆయన. రైట్. బటన్ పెట్టుకోవద్దు. No. Understood. Understood. What is this meaning? Colon colon 1 you tell me. Colon colon 1 first. Colon. First colon left side is what? Huh? First class. Today is first class. ఎందుకు వచ్చావు ఇక్కడికి? కూర్చో. రేపు నుంచి రాకు. Go to the place. Tomorrow onwards, if we come, we cannot understand. It's just losing the point. Are you following me? Colon colon 1. Did you understand? Right. Now I want to go for print of A once again. Print of A once again. Now I want to print. Be careful. I want to print. This 10 and this 70. This 10 and 70 I want to print. Get 10 and then what? This 10 and then this 70. See students, first class student, second class student, no. This is already started so many days back. Those students only can understand. If you come only today, it's not possible to understand. Beginning only I'm saying. When next batch will start, that time you can attend. Tell me now, how do you go for it now? Get 10 and 70. No, come on first. A of 0 colon 1, 0 colon 1. Come on. 0 colon 4 colon 3. 0 colon 4 colon 3. That means all the rows with what? It's third step. Come on, next step. 0 colon 1 now. 0 colon 1 means that column only. Are you following me? 10 and 70. Beautiful. Next is called what here? Colon 1. Colon what? Colon colon 3. Comma what? Colon 1. Colon 1. What is this now? Colon 3. This is 3. 3 are they? Right. 3. Are you following me? Right. Next, I will write it here. Colon colon 1 now. Colon colon 1. Colon colon 3. Colon 1 I can write it. Are you following me? 1070. Are you following me? This is also very simple. Easy now? Right. Next, I am asking you. Who will answer my question? Can you raise your hands? Anybody can answer my question? Just one question. You want to answer? Good. Good boy. He is also intermediate student. Colleague good unnadu colleague. Sleeping student. You're good. Baane unnavu you're sleeping is more. Yesterday you are completely good student today. Now answer my question. I want to get it 10, 20 and I want to get it something like 90 and 15. I want to get it 10, 20. I want to get 90 and 15 because these are all very, very important. I need to have the answer now. A of silence. 0 colon 2, comma 0. Say it properly. Still loudly I need to listen. 0 colon 1, comma 0 colon 2. Right or wrong? Right or wrong? Right or wrong or don't know. 0 colon 2 means what? Both the matrices. 0 colon 1 means what? First row. First row in both the places. 0 colon 2 means what? All the columns. Correct. Correct. Right or wrong? You go to the A of 0 colon 2, comma 0 colon 1. Next is called what? 0 colon 2. So answer is that 10, 20 and what? 19, 15. 19, 50. Good. Now I will go to how do I write it in another way? How do I write it in another way? Anybody can say? Tell me. Stand up. You tell me another way. He said to you. He's an intermediate. They're intermediate students. You don't know that. Both of them intermediates. Whose engineer is also there. One friend is not there today. Tell me. Colon, colon. Colon. Colon 2. Comma. Colon 1. Comma. Colon. Colon 1. Comma. Colon 2. Okay. So also same answer. With the fearing you said, na? With the fearing you said. Right. Good. Correct answer. No confidence. Because yesterday problem. Anybody else? One more answer. Colon, 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 colon. Next is called what? Colon 1, colon 1, comma, colon, colon 1. That also gives you the same answer. Are you following me? Right. Done. Next, I will go for one more question I want to ask you. One more question I want to ask you. I want to get it 30, this part, and I want to get it this part. I want to get this part. I want to get these two things. I want to get these two things. Come on, how do you go for it? 0 colon 2, 0 colon 2, 1 colon 3, 1 colon 3. Come on, next. 0 colon 2, 0 colon 2. This is an output. You can also write it as what? Colon, 1 colon 3, 1 colon 3. Next is called what? Simply colon. You can also write it as what? Colon, colon, 1 colon 3, and colon, colon, I can write it. This is also going to be an output. So, finally, tell me, A of 0 colon 2, 1 colon 3, 0 colon 2. So, you will get that. You will get that. A of colon 1 colon 3, comma colon. You will also get the same answer. A of colon colon 1, 1 colon 3, and colon colon. Beautiful. A of colon colon 1, and 1 colon 3, and colon colon 1, colon colon 1. Beautiful. So you want to get the same thing in reverse. You want to get the same thing in reverse. I'll go for colon colon minus 1. Colon colon minus 1. You'll get that upper one. So beautiful. Student knows Python or not, it is only coming because of what? Indexing and slicing only. And that too ND. This is compulsory question. Even if you go to machine learning level, also the questions will be like this. Understand? Huh? Perfect. Huh? Right. So I'm preparing some set of questions for you people. Very soon I will post it for ndarray object creation and indexing and slicing. Those things you try to practice. Very soon I will upload. Before going to complete this NumPy, I'll prepare some questions for you and I'll post it. You try to do that. Are you okay? Right. Now I'm going to enter into the same thing with the last and final. I'm going to take it. With this, I'm going to take it. Last and final part. Be careful, mom. I'm going to take it 2 comma 2 comma 2 like this. What is this is called 4D. 4D. What is the shape? What is the shape? What is the shape? 2 comma 2 comma 2 comma 2. 4 times say. 4 times. What is the first one? Cluster. Cluster. Second. Matrices. Third and fourth. Rows and. Very good. Shall I go for the syntax? Syntax I'm not writing. Can you tell me the syntax now? What is the syntax of 3D here? 3D slicing. Come on, mom. 3D slicing. Matrix beginning. Matrix ending. Matrix row beginning. Row ending. This is for 3D, right? Similarly, now I'll go to what? Oh, come on. Cluster beginning. Cluster ending. Cluster step. Matrix beginning. Matrix ending. Matrix step. Row beginning. Row ending. Row step. Comma. Good. Good. Will you remember? చెప్పడానికి బాగానే ఉంటుంది. For saying it is good, but for applying this is very complicated. Because cluster 3 points, matrix 3 points, row 3 points, column 3 points. Easy, even a dull student can remember. But applying time, total intelligence is required. Okay. Print of what? A. Of course, already A is printed. My concept today is I want to print it. This matrix plus this matrix I want to print. This matrix plus this matrix I want to print. What is this now? 0, 1, 2, 3. I want to print this matrix elements plus this matrix elements. How do I print it? Of how many things, ma? How many things? 4 things. Be careful and try to apply. Come on. 0, colon. Come on. Yes, beautiful. Colon 3, 0, colon 0, colon 2, 0, colon 2, comma 0, colon 2, comma 0, colon 2, 0, colon 2. This is your answer. Correct. 0, colon 4 means what? What is the meaning of this now? First of all, it is the wrong answer. It is the wrong answer. A of what? 0, colon 4, colon what you said? 3, na? 3. Next after that 0, colon 2 you said. 0, colon 2 you said. 0, colon 2 you said. What is happening you see? Are you getting? Are you getting? What is coming? Here only you are getting. Here only you are getting. Not getting the other things. It is the wrong answer. Observe. This is called 0th cluster. This is called first cluster. 0th cluster, first cluster. This is called 0th matrix. This is called first matrix. This is called 0th matrix, first matrix. This is 0th row, first row. 0th column, first column. 0th column, first column. 0th column, first column. 0th row, first row. 0th row, first row. 0th column, first row. I want what? This matrix plus this matrix I said. What I want? What I want? I want both the clusters. And both the clusters means what? 0, 2. Why? Both the matrices in both the sides. 0, 2 means 0, 1. Okay. Next, what I want? Matrix is important. Matrices. Do you want both the matrices here? No. No. What matrix I want? This matrix I want. Plus this matrix I want. Not this one, student. This one. This one. Not this one. This one only. Come on. If this you go for it, that is called advanced indexing. I'll go for it. Come on. Start with 0, colon 0, colon. I'm talking about what now? Matrices. 0, colon 1. Come on. 0 colon 1, comma, 0 colon 1 means what? In both the places, what is considered? 0th matrix only will be considered. Come on, what columns? Come on, colon, that is called 0 colon 2 and 0 colon 2. That means all the rows and the columns I want. 0 colon 1 in these clusters means only one matrix in each cluster I want. That is the meaning of that. Are you following me? So, can we write it? Tell me what I should do. A of 0 colon 2, 0 colon 1, 0 colon 2, 0 colon 2, 0 colon 2. So, I'm getting that. Are you getting me? This is the data. You cannot get this data, students. This one and this one, you cannot get it. If you want to go for it, this you need to go for advanced indexing. Next, I want to go for getting another way. How do I get it? How do I get it? Colon, 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 I will get it. 0 colon 1, I will write it. Colon, I will get it. Colon, I will get it. So I'll get the same. Now I will write it. Colon, colon, I will get it. Next is called what? 0 colon, I will get it. 0 colon 1, I will get it. Comma, colon, colon, comma, colon, colon, you will get it. So I'll get the same thing. The last and final, you can also get like this. I'm just talking about the positive indexing and only. Positive indexing only I'm talking about it. Negative indexing also you can apply. You can get the same answer like this. Are you okay? Right. Print of A like this. Now I'm asking students, I want to get it 10, 20, 50, 60, 90, 15, 15, 65. I want these values. Please be careful. 0th cluster, 1 cluster. 0th matrix, first matrix. 0th matrix, first matrix. 0th row, first row. 0th row, first row, 0th row, first row. And obviously we have what? 0th row, first row, 0th column, first column, 0th column, first column. Are you following me? Start. A of 0 colon 1. That means all the clusters. Come on, next one. 0 colon 2. Okay, good. Good students. Next. 0 colon what? 2. 0 colon 2. That means what? All the matrices. Next. 0 colon 1. 0 colon 2. 0 colon 2. Beautiful. Are you following me? Right. In another way, you can write it what? Colon. You can write a colon. You can write what? 0 colon 1. 0 colon. You can write like this. You can also write. You can also write what? Colon colon. Colon colon. What is this now? 0 colon 1. And you can write what? Colon. You can write like this. So this type of example understanding itself is very complicated. So you can write after that 1 1 also you can write it or not. 1 also you can write it. There are so many ways to do it. Tell me, what should I write it? A of 0 colon 2. Come on. 0 colon 2 now. 1 or 2 now. 2. Next 0 colon 1. 0 colon 2. 0 colon 2. So all the first elements are coming or not? So these elements are coming. You can also say it as what? A of colon. Next is called what? Colon. Next I can write it what? 0 colon 1 compulsory. Colon. Simply you can write it. Like this also you'll get it. A of you can get it colon and colon and colon 1 colon 1 colon. You'll get like this also. Last and final colon colon 1 colon colon 1 colon 1 colon and colon colon 1. So you are going to get the same data. Following up, as this is related to the subject of what? The end array. Clear? Like that, if any big array is given, you can go for like this. So Rohit is asking one question here. Look at that question once. Look at that question now. Rohit is a very well-known student to everybody in the class. So he is well-known students in the class because he said yesterday one important point to me. Sir, if both the matrix rows and columns are not equal, then can we read the value, sir? If matrix rows and columns not equal, then we can read the value, sir. You can do it. Already said that example 3, 2, 2, 3. Yesterday's 3 by 4, now 4 by 3. I said yesterday class. Yesterday's our example also did. Already I did that example. Yesterday's class, if you look at Mr. Rohit, yesterday, you see, this is the rows. What is happening? Rows are how many? 3. How many columns? Are we getting or not? Mr. Rohit, yesterday's class. I think you did not see yesterday's class notes. Are you seeing this? Here, 3 rows, 4 columns are there. Mr. Rohit, already you asked once this doubt, I ignored it. And again, you are asking at 10 a.m. So you asked this question earlier once. So, but I just ignored it. I think you will be understanding that, but you are asking the same thing again. So this is, if both the matrix sources columns are not equal, Ashish is asking that. Ashish, not you, Ashish. Ashish doubt also going to be same. So Ashish, this is the Ashish doubt, right? So maybe he copied the same thing by himself and he added his own English. So this student got a doubt by himself. Okay, let it be any of both the students. I think you are getting it. Aditya Ram. So G drive notes not opening properly. Okay, we'll send a mail to the Google Drive people. Please open the notes properly. So come to the point. Rohit saying, sir, but sir, matrix are different then. Matrix are different means he is expecting one row in the 2D, in the ND, one matrix 3 by 3, one matrix 4 by 4. Possible, first of all. So that is impossible. That is what where I said H stack and V stack concept I said or not. Rows and columns must be compatible. So first of all, practicing is required. Without practicing, you will get that type of doubts only. Anyhow, come to the point back. So when I'm taking any type of NDs when I'm taking it, You should ensure that what should be same? Matrix must be same. Matrix order must be same. Here, when you come to this ND related kind of thing, it is having 2 by 3, it is having 4 by 4. The type of things are not possible. But the matrix fundamentals already be aware of it. So I think students, you are having like this. Are you following me now? Right. Now I want to enter into the another concept today. What is my concept today? As I said, I want a 1040. I want a 1040. I want a 6070. I want a 19 and then what? 25 and 35. I want a 65, 55, 75. I want like this. How to get it? With a normal slicing, not possible. With a normal slicing, not possible. With a normal indexing, not possible. So indexing and slicing will do what? Formula based, it will continue. What is the formula based? Row to, that is one value to end begin to end minus one, provided begin less than what? End. With that formula, it will move forward, right? So it cannot take the elements without a formula based. Now I want to get the element something like this. Now I'm entering into the concept of advanced indexing and advanced slicing. Go back to our conclusion part. Here, slicing. Yesterday I posted these notes. Once again, I'm going to say to you, ndarray. To here I mentioned it more. To here I mentioned it. Here, go matrix positive and negative. Note I said, with a slicing operation, we cannot get what elements? For getting random elements, we must learn what? Advanced indexing and slicing. Advanced indexing and slicing. Are you able to follow now? So now I'm going to enter into the advanced indexing and slicing I'm going to take up. So let's start now. Well, so let us move to the further. Now I'm going to enter into the advanced indexing and slicing. So online students, I hope you are with me. You are continuing with me now. So NumPy, advanced indexing and the slicing. Indexing and slicing. Advanced indexing and slicing. So don't try to struggle all the times in 2025 time also. Normal for loop, normal operators, while loop, diagram, geometry box. These things, if you get it, you will not get even 2.5 lakhs also in the startup companies also will not. The total companies are almost upgraded to what? AI kind of field now. So try to have this type of advanced programming, Python programming with the NumPy Pandas is very, very important. So try to come out and make the people to aware of it. Now I'm entering into the advanced indexing and slicing. So now I will go to advanced indexing. Carefully try to follow. Ramyasri, are you there, ma'am? Are you there in the class? So here I'm going to write it. Ramyasri, 2004. Ramyasri. So are you there, ma'am? So I called 3-4 times, but you're not responding. Did you understand, ma'am? Did you understand this concept today? At least for you, I called your name and I said to you, I think you understood. Did you understood, ma'am, today? Right. Okay. So you understood. Now I will move to the further. Now I'm entering into the concept of what? Advanced indexing. And the last example which I covered, which is going to contain what? 4D. 4D will not be there in the practical world. So what is there? 3D. 3D means happily you will do. 3D means happily you will do or not. But 4D, if a person like me want to make some difficulty, I will ask this type of questions. Don't tell to enter don't ask me this because it is not there in the practical ground. Don't ask me means they will test your knowledge. That's why you try to go for always try to understand every part of it. Now I'm entering into the advanced indexing. What is the advanced indexing says? Now I'm going to enter into that. Let us move to the further. In this place only, I'm going to take up. Dear students, here I'm going to take up. Let me close this part. I will enter into the new area. There is no hurry at all. Carefully, perfectly you try to understand. So NumPy advanced indexing. There I'm trying to create NumPy import NumPy as NP. Now create an array. NP dot array of, now I'm taking 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. This is my data. Print of what? Content of A. Content of A. Content of A. Got it. Print of A. Nice. Got my points. Now I want to get it 10. How do you get 10? Quick. A of 0. I want to get it last element. How do you get it? Minus 1. I want to get 60. Very good. I want to get 20. A of 1. I want to get like this. Are you following me? Well, that is known as what? Basic indexing. Now my question is, I want to get it. See all of you. I want to get 10, 10, 40. I want to get 40, 50 only. I want to get 10, 40, 50 only. So it is not slicing. It is not what? Slicing. We cannot apply the formula. If it is like this, I can write what? Step 2. Step 2, correct or not? If it is like this, I can write what? Step 3. Correct. If it is like this, I can write what? Minus 2. Are you following me? If it is like this, I will write what? Minus 3. Backward. Right or not? Well, now my question is, I want to get 10, 40, 50. You are trying to plan 0, the 3 elements, plus 3 you may write it, but immediately 50 I am writing. So we cannot apply any plus step, we cannot write it. So how to get these elements? By using indexing. How to get it? For that, now I'm writing the steps. steps. Are you following me now? This is my requirement, mom. Here I will write it. Here I will write it. That is my requirement. So this requirement, I'm going to take it. This is my want to get it. Now I'm going to write it. Advanced indexing step 1. Now I'm going to write it. Step number 1. What is the step number 1 here? I'm writing steps for advanced indexing. Here I will write it. Steps for advanced indexing. Advanced indexing on 1D. On 1D. Identify the random indices. Identify the indices of random elements, or identify the indices of elements. Which elements you want to take it? That elements indices you identify. Example, today what I want to do, 10, 40, 50. 10, 40, 50, what is the index of 10? 0. 40 index is what? 3. 50 index is what? 4. That you will identify. Okay, now identify and take them in take them in take them in traditional Python object, traditional Python object, traditional object of Python, or ndarray, or ndarray object, ndarray object. It is up to you. What do you want to take it? Are you following me? So if you come to this step number 2, pass the traditional Python object or traditional Python object or ndarray object which contains random element indices to the ndarray object interns. Pass the traditional Python object or ndarray object with the indices of elements to the ndarray object to ndarray object. That's all. These are the 2 steps I need to take it. Come on, example. Start. Example I'm going to take up. Come on, what is my question here? I want to get which elements? 10, 40, 50 only. 10, 40, 50 only. So I will get this data. Once again. Come on, how do I get it? Step number 1. Identify the indices or not? Come on, what is the step number 1? Question with answer, I will write it. Identify the elements of what? Identify the indices of 10. Come on, 40, 50. 40, 50, 50. Now, what are the indices? That I will take it. In where I will take it? In traditional Python object or ndarray object. Come on, I'm taking in LST. Where can I take the indices? LST you can take, tuple you can take, set you can take it. But I better to go for either set or tuple. Why not set? Because set never maintains insertion order. Set never maintains insertion order. Come on, what should I do? 0, comma, come on, 3, comma 4. 3, comma 4. What is this? Right. Or I can also say TPL is equal to 0, comma, come on, 0, comma 3, comma 4. 3, comma 4. What is the step number 2? Step number 2, what? Pass. What is that? Pass. What is this? 0, comma 3, comma 4 to what? ndarray object. ndarray object. That is called what? A. Come on, A of what? LST. A of LST. See how I'm passing A of LST like indexing only. And you can view the result. Are you getting or not? You are getting the elements 10, 40, 50. What is this indexing is? Advanced indexing. You can also follow the same procedure like this. What is the another procedure you can take it? Or I can write it. Or this is the same thing. This is an LSD I'm taking. Here I'm passing here. B is equal to NP dot what? Array of. I'm taking like this. I'm taking like that. B is called what here? ndarray object. Pass the ndarray object. Pass ndarray object B. B to what? ndarray object A. And I will write what? A of B. Straightforward. I'm getting the answer. Are you following me? Yes. So either you can pass the traditional Python object or you can pass what? ndarray object. Or you can also write straightforward in one line. A of 0, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4. Like this you can follow. What is this now? Here directly I will get it. I want to get an element called like this. Get these elements. So here I will write it. This is my example. So I'm getting the elements like this. See the brackets. Are you seeing that? Like this you can say. Okay now students. Come on. Print off what? A. Come on, now I want to get it. Example. I want to get 70, 60, and 20, and 10, and 10. Quick. A of minus 1, comma, minus 2, comma, 1, comma, 0. 1, comma, 0. And so I'm getting the data. Are you following me? Some of them positive, some of them are negative. Some of them are positive. You can also get the same thing. And the weights and means. Any type of NumPy, if you open it, you have to understand the code. You follow all the techniques. Here I am writing np dot what? Array of. Like this, you will come across the code like this. Because different analyzers will try to different approaches to write the code. Are you following me? So I'm converting this indices elements into what? NP array, and I'm passing to the ND array object interns. Are you following me? Right. So coming to the point of it. So if we have 25 elements, then how to get the values which doesn't follow the pattern? You take any number of elements. So Kranti P. If we have 25 elements, I will take Kranti thinks I will take it. Doesn't follow the pattern. What pattern it doesn't follow, I don't know. So A is equal to NP dot A range of come on 0 to 25. 0 to 25. 0 to 25 means 0 to 24. 0 to 24 means how many elements? 25 kada. Right. Print of what? A. Now, Mr. Kranti, tell me what you want. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want. I want which element? 12 and 24. I want 0. Now, you want the elements as what? Like this. You want these elements. So when you are going to take these elements, compulsory you need to know what? Indices. You want like this. Come on, follow. Indices. Indices are what? Come on. 0, 0, 9, 12, 14, 23. 23. I'll pass it as what? This one. I'll pass it as this one. I'll pass like this. Still get that elements. We may ask a question next. Sir. Huh? Kranti P. Sir, I am MRS Kranti. Okay, ma'am. Kranti P. Okay, no problem. Whoever it is. Not an issue. Whoever it is. Next question is, sir, you are taking 0 to 24. It is easy to write it. Because 1 minus 1 means index. I have 25 random elements are there. 25 random elements are there. Like, look at A is equal to NP dot random int randint of NP dot random dot randint of 1 comma 100 1 comma 100 size is equal to what? 25. Size is equal to 25. Are you following me? Right. Print of what? A. Print of A. 25 elements are there. Now, come on. Now I want to get it. Come on. I want to get 97, 27, 27, and 27. I want a 97. Okay, 97. 2 times 97 I want. 2 times 97 I want. No issue. 2 times 97 I want. Come on. How do you get it? Compulsory you need to go for what? Indexing. Suppose if you don't know indexing, what you will do? Enumerate. 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 Long ago there was enumerate. My dear students, my dear lazy students, don't feel because I will call you. Because if you don't remember my concept, I have to call you. Go to my subject of anything. Go to the list. Data types level only I used to make it very powerful in my class. Data types. List data type. Predefined functions in list. At the time of index, later I was written it. Index of, pop of index of, null operator after index. There is a beautiful concept called enumerate. Enumerate. This is an enumeration concept. Here it is an enumeration concept. Enumeration concept. So beautiful. Now I'll apply. So I want to get it. Enumerate. For index, comma, what? Value. In. Enumerate. In. Enumerate. Of what? A. And print of what? Index, comma, what? Value. So beautiful. So I'm getting. So beauty. So I want what? 97. 97 value. So 97 value. Where it is? 5. In 5 place 1, 97 is there. Next thing can go 27 and 97. 5, 27. Where is the 27? 27 is 23. 23. 5 under. Yes. Come on. A of. Come on. Of 5, 27, 5. 23. Okay. 23. Okay. Got it. Brother, solution to the notes. For everything there is a solution. Once this is there here, you can trigger the problem. Once you don't know how to trigger the problem, that will shoot you only. So that's why gun is always in the other side. So that to point to that subject must be there. Otherwise, it will be like this. Take care. Okay. So Mr. Kranti P. So okay, ma'am. So Kranti P. Is it okay, ma'am? Did you understand? So suppose if you don't know the indexing. So sir, don't call nickname, sir. Don't call. What is this? Okay, let it be. So I don't want to go for. Okay, ma'am, understood. That is subject is important here. Nicknames and all those things not necessary. We'll call it. Are you following me now? Right. Done. This is about what? 1D. 1D is very easy. Okay, now I'll go to further. Now I'm going to enter into the 2D. Shall I go to the 2D? Yes. 2D related advanced indexing I'm going to take it. Very, very important. In this place, I will take this data. Like this I'm taking. In this place, here I'm taking. Size of what I'm taking? 5, 4 I'm taking. 5, 5 I will take it first. 5, 5. 5, 5. 5, 5 means what is the dimension? Size is equal to. Yeah. Size is equal to. Are you following me now? Well, now you know, students, you know how to take these 2 elements. These left 2 elements, right 2 elements, how do you take it? You know how we have done it already, right? That is formula based we applied. But today my concept is I want to get these principal diagonal elements. With slicing. 2D slicing. Is it possible to get the principal diagonal elements with the slicing? Come on. Not at all possible. Don't tell sir said not possible. It is not possible. You also think about it. Possible? Huh? Not possible. I want to get the reverse principal diagonal elements. Is it possible to get it? No, not possible. I want to get this row as well as this column like this. I want to get it. Is it possible? No, no. I want to get this type of elements. Is it possible to get like this? No. I want to get this 61, 98, 94, 33. I want to get it. Is it possible? Not possible. Then how to make it possible? Now I'm going to tell you the 2D slicing concept. I'm going to tell you. Okay, now let's start. Online students, did you understand the situation of why I'm going for advanced indexing? Now I'm going to start with. Very, very easy. Even since I'm getting only one value, that is called indexing. More than one value, if I get it, that is called slicing. Advanced indexing and slicing, I can write it. Advanced indexing and slicing. Here I will add it. Advanced indexing and slicing. Now I want to go for it. Now, procedure. Steps for advanced, what is this now? Advanced indexing with what? 2D. With a 2D. Can I? Right. Now I'm going to step number one. Step number one. What is the step number one? What I want to get it? 61 I want, 84 I want. For example, if I want to go for 61 and 84, indexing not possible, normal indexing, normal slicing also not possible. So I need to go for what? Since more than one element is there, that is called slicing only. Now I need to apply. First one is identify the row indices of elements. Identify the row indices of elements. Identify the row indices of elements. Put it in the form of traditional Python object or ndarray. Second, identify the column indices of elements. Put it in the form of traditional Python object or ndarray. And the next third one is called what? Pass them to the ndarray object. Pass them to the ndarray object. 3 steps. Now I'm going to say. First step, identify the indices of which indices? Row indices. Row indices of elements. Next, second step is and put it in. Of course, I need not write it. You already know about it. And go to that. Step number 2. Identify the column indices of elements. And here I will write and place them in where? Traditional object, traditional Python object or ndarray object. So here I wrote it. Step number 2, 1 minute students. I will write it. So here I will write like this. Identify the elements. Try to reduce some space. And place those elements in traditional Python objects because so here it is available here. ndarray object. Okay. So anyhow done. Next, identify the columns of what? Indices and place them in where? Traditional Python objects. Okay, done. Next, step number 3, what you know? Pass the row indices and column indices to ndarray object. That's all. Example. Print the A here. Got it. Now I'm getting small example first. Get the elements 98 and 31. 98 and 31. Come on. Step number 1. Get the row indices of 98 and 31. 98 and 31. Come on. Row IND. Row IND is equal to. Come on students. 0, 31. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Are you following me? 0th row, first row, second row, third row, fourth row. 0, 4. Are you okay? These are called what? Row indices. Generally, people will think row, column. No. It is going to be or what? What is this now? Row IND is equal to, I can write it what? 0, 4. Like this also you can take it. Full format. Well, next, get what again? Step number 1 now. This is 1 now. This is step number 2. X, come on. Column indices of 98 and 31. So what is this now? 0, 4. Column indices. Come on, fast. What are the column indices? What are the column? 2. 0, 1, 2, and 3, 4. What is this now? 2, 4. 2, 4. 2, 4. Okay. Step number 3. Come on. Pass. Row indices and what? Column indices to what? ndarray object. Beautiful. Come on. What is my ndarray object? A of. I will pass it as what? Row IND, what? Column IND. Internally, it is processed as. Come on. What is the value of row IND? 0, 4. 0, 4 ida undi. Inka undi column IND. What is this now? 2, 4. 2, 4. This is 2, 4. This is called 2, 4. This is like this. A of. Internally processed as 0, 2. Next is called what? 0, 2. And next is called what? 4, 4. What is the 0, 2? 0 row 2 is called what column? What is the value? 98. Fourth row, fourth column is what? 31. That is the values will be coming. 0, 2 and what? 4, 4. 4, 4. Are you getting up? Getting me? Yes. Simple. You can also get the same thing like this. Directly I will post it over here. Directly I will post it over here. Directly I will write it. Here I am writing it. Here I am writing it as 0, 4, 0, 4. Here 0, 4, 0, 4. Next is called what? 2, 4, 2, 4. You'll be getting the same. You'll be getting the same. You'll be getting the same thing like this. Here I am writing it. Like this also you can write it. Traditional Python object, you can take it. np dot array of like this. np dot array of like this. You can take it. np dot array of like this. You can take it. You carefully follow me. What is this concept called? This is called a list. This is called what? Tuple. This is called a list conversion into ndarray. This is called a tuple conversion into ndarray. Pause it. So getting the data, same thing like this. Are you following me? Like this you can say. Following or not following? Right. Next, print off directly. Now I'm asking, get the principal diagonal elements. Principal diagonal elements. Diagonal elements. Main principal diagonal elements. What are the main principal diagonal elements? Come on. 57, 27. Come on. 27, 80, 86, and yes, 31. Okay. Get it. In one stretch, I want to get it. Quickly, I want to get it. Come on. 2D kada? 2D means two varieties of indices. What are those two indices? Row indices? Tell me. Quick. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yes. Come on, next. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. How it is processed internally? How it is processed internally? 0, 0, 1, 1, 2, 2, 0, 0, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4. Internally processed as, here I am writing it. Tell me. 0, 0, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4. Are you getting or not? 57, 27, these elements are coming. These elements are coming. Are you following me? Right. So beautiful. Now I want to get these elements like this. Like this I want. Like this I want. So easy. Now I want to get here I am writing. Get the elements. Get the elements. Enter me 49, 49, 71. No? Okay, beautiful. 27, 17, and okay. Come on. Don't take much time. Come on. Of np dot array of, come on. Next. Tell me. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 0. What is this? I forget. What is this 4, 3, 2, 1? Rows. Row indices. Next, comma, what next? np dot array of what here? Of what? Full I'm passing. Come on, columns. 0, 0, 4, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. No. Okay. Come on. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Correct. Come on. For it, don't need feelings. No extra feelings. So here, what is that? 4, 0. Fourth row, 0 at the column. 49, 49. Next, 3, 1. Third row, 1. And this is 71. Next is called what? 2, 2. Second row, and then second column, 27. 1, what? 3. 1, 3. It is like this, 17. 0, colon what? 4. 0, and then what? 4. Okay. Come on. Internally treated as, what are the values? 4, what? 0, 3, 1, 2, 2, 1, 3, 0, 4, 0, 4. Ante. So you got it. So this bracket, right? This bracket, double bracket. Okay. So got the elements. Okay now? Clarity is there? Yes. So this is the data. Print of last and final A. This is the data. Now I want to get it last and final 57, 61, 86, 60. And you can easily get it. With what elements I want? A negative index I want, last and final. With what elements? Negative index, negative index. Okay. So first question option. Get the elements, 57, 57. Next random 17, 17, and next 98. Okay, enough. Or something like 45, 45. So this I want to get it. With the negative elements completely I want to take it. Cheppandi. -1, -2, -3, -4, -5. -1, -2, -3, -4, -5. Can you tell me now? What is the 57? rows kada kavalsindi -5, 17, 17. 17 is what? -4, 45, -1. This is called what? Rows. Columns 57, -5, 17, -2, 45, -4, -5, -5. -5, -5 is 57. -4, -2. -4, -2 is 17. -1, -4. -1, -4 is what? 45. Okay now? Will you remember this and tell me now? Come on. Here, tell me directly. -5, -4, -1. Okay. Come on. One more thing. -5, -2, -4. Is it okay? Right. So you'll be getting that. You'll be getting that. Like this, one can get the data from anywhere else. What is this? Advanced indexing. So that means once an ND array is there, you can get the data anywhere else you can get it. Okay now? Yes. Now I will go to last and final, the same example with the ND, I will go for it. ND. So I will go to this mechanism, go to the place. Here I'm going to write it in this place. Like this I'm writing. 3, 3, 3. So beautiful. 3, 3, 3. So I'm not writing steps today. Steps means you can understand now. So first you need to understand what are these. First of all, 0, 1, 2. What are these are called? Matrix indices. Spell out. Matrix indices. Next is called what is this row? 0, first, second. This is 0, 1, 2. 0, 1, 2. 0, 1, 2. 0, 1, 2. 0, 1, 2. 0, 1, 2. 0, 1, 2. Are you following me? Right. So, stand up. Yes. Yes, you only. So you're a good boy. You're a good boy. Yourself. Now you answer my question. Now I want to get it. This is called what type of dimension, you tell me? Silence, all of you. What is this dimension? 3D. This one. Is it 3D? 3D. 4D. 4D. You don't know. You don't know. Then how can you know by seeing like this? Like Yogi Vemana, you are sitting. So try to see something. If you don't know, if you say when you go to interview, what you will do? Parents are sending here to do something by yourself. And your parents are almost 700 kilometers away from your native place. Am I correct? 700 or above? 800 above. Correct? 800 kilometers away, you are coming to Hyderabad to do something here. And you are doing what you are doing. They don't know any CC camera in your body. And you are not able to follow, not able to see on the screen. You are looking, bend your head and doing something. So pretty about you. Sit down. But don't go out of order, student. Come on, what is this D? 3D. He's saying 3D, no, 4D he's saying. If you say 4D, no, 5D you will say. And finally he's saying D becomes a dummy there. And he's saying don't know. D stands for what? Don't know. So that is the situation today, these students. So what to do, students? Come on, now I want to get it. 42, 3, and then 14 I want. Are there random elements or not? Get those elements. First you identify what? Matrix indices. Come on, what are the matrix indices? Come on. 0, 1, 2. 2. 3. Matlade tappe. Right. 0, 1, 2. What is this now? Matrix number related indices. Come on, next what? Row. Oh, come on. 0, 1, 2. 0, 1, 2. 0, 1, 2. 0, 1, 2. Come on, next row indices. Come on. 1, 1, 2. Right. Next columns. 1, 0, 0, 0. What is this now? Matrix indices. What is this now? What is this now? Come on, how this is internally following? 0, 1, 1. First it will come to 0, 1, 1. What is that element? 42. 42. Next, 1, 1, 0. It will come to 1, 1, 0. That is called what? 3. Next is called 2, 2, 0. It will come to 2, 0. 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, 2, 2. It will come to 2, 2, 0. That is called what? 14. Are you getting? This is called what? 3D. 3D index it is. Are you following me? Tell me. A of 0, 1, 2. Next. 1, 1. Not remembering. Leave it. So what is that? 0. Which elements I said first of all for you? Your Ghazni number ones. Senior citizens total. Which elements I said? 47. Next here. 3. What is the 3 related? This is the 47. 0, 1. And next here what? 14. 14 is called what? 2. 2. Next is called one more. 47. 0. 0, what is the 3? Come on. 0, what? 14. 14. That is 0. And pass totally like this. And you are following like this. Are you following or not? Like that one can pass anything and you can get the elements. Are you following? Last and final. Without missing, you have to tell. I want to get it. I want to get it. 47, 74, 14. 47, 74, 14. I want to get it. Remember, like this I want. Even 83 also I want to get it. 83 also I want to get it. 4 elements I am going to get it. 0 matrix, first matrix, second matrix. Be careful. Remember it. Get odd elements. 47, 74, 74, 18, no, 14, 74 to 83 and 14 and 14. These elements I want. Come on, quick. NP dot array of another style. 47. 47 is which matrix? Okay, 0, comma, 74, 0, comma, 83, 2, comma, 2. What is this 0, 0, 2, 2? Matrix ID. In 0 matrix, 2 elements I want to get it. That is 83 is nothing but this one. In the second, 83 and 14 is called 2, 2, comma. Next I want to go for NP dot array of. What is the next? Rows of 47, 0, 74, 74, 2. Next 83, 0, comma, 2. Right. With that, you cannot still get it. Next columns also required. NP dot array of. What I want? Come on. 0, comma. Columns I'm taking. 0, comma, what? 0. Next 2. Next 2. 0. Right. Like this. Done. And done. How it is internally processed, you know. If you want 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 2, 2. Next 2, 0, 2. Next 2, 2, 0. Like this. Will you follow me? Right. So, all and correction for you. Internally taken as, come on, 0, comma, 0, comma, 0, 0. Come on, next 0, comma, 2, comma, 2, 2, comma, 2. Okay. 2, comma, 0, comma, 2, 2, comma, 2, comma, 2, comma, 0. That's all. So it will give you the elements. Are you following me? That is the data. That is the data. Okay now? Right. First, this is the one. And if you go to ND also, 4D also, same type of mechanism. Right? Is that different? So I hope in the previous session, we already completed the concepts related to what was completed. So ndarray indexing slicing concept is completed. That's the first part of it. ndarray slicing completed. Slicing mechanism, we applied this type of rules. And at the same time, also completed advanced indexing and slicing. Advanced indexing and slicing also completed. On 1D, take the random elements. Random element indices, we will pass it and we will pass to the ndarray object. Now 2D also we took it. 2D. We also took it 2D and identify the indices of what? Rows, and then column indices you identify and then try to pass to whom? ndarray object. So here we want to locate 98 and then 98 and 31 and identify their indices. Get it in the form of indices here, and then get the column indices of the same elements, put it in the form of a list, traditional Python object, pass to the ndarray object. You can also pass internally how they are working. You can take in the form of tuple also. And I took it ndarray object also I'm passing to ndarray once again. This is about 2D and how I passed it. You already understood. About the ND also we went for it. About the ND also. I hope you are remembering. 3D also we went for it and we got it. Is there any doubt for you regarding the number of clusters, number of matrices, number of rows, number of columns? Any doubt is there? Come on. So 2, 2, 2, 2. Did you understand this? What is this 2 meaning? Number of clusters, and this 2 is number of matrices and this rows and columns in each matrix. So this is called 3D or 2D or 4D. 4D. So this part already done and it is so easy now in the 4D. And today, and we did, this is comes under advanced indexing. This part already given in the form of notes also. In the form of notes also we gave you here, students. And all these things I passed it. ndarray also, all these elements are passing and that you are perfect already. Now today we are talking about something like NumPy, conditional based element selection, conditional based elements selection. We are talking about it. We are also going to call it as what you know, NumPy filtering the data, filtering the data. It is also some people call it as what you know, NumPy searching the data, important. NumPy searching the data from ndarray. So how you can take care of it? There are 2 methodologies are there, students. What are those 2 methodologies? I just want to discuss here. Conditional based selection or filtering the data or searching the data. Any one of it we can use it. Okay. So let us go to the Jupyter notebook. To an example I would like to give it to you. So simple. Boys, are you feeling anything? Huh? Why? 22 years old, you are getting eyesight means still a lot of years are there. Girls, are you happy? Why, mom? So change it. This reservation is given. Guys, are you feeling negative on me? Don't feel like that, my dear student. Because you are sitting all the days. Okay, we will change the next day. Okay, alternative days. Alternative days. Okay, don't feel like that because girls are little sensitive. They are weak in physical nature, but strong in brain. So try to understand. Try to follow. Okay, don't feel negative, and let me move to the further. So now I'm going to enter into the further. Now I will move to the example here. Let us take the values like this. Here I'm going to take a value something like this. Now I'm going to take it, import NumPy here as NP. So there I'm going to take the data here. A is equal to NP dot array of, say take some elements. So take some elements 10, 15, 25, some 30, some 35, and some 40, 45, and 34, and 56, and 67, and something like 19, something like 18. These are the values I'm having. These are the values I'm having, students. Okay. Print of what you say this close. On the print of this A, here I'm talking about it. Content of A, content of A, I'm talking about here. Print of A, print of A. This is my given data. Are you following me? This is my given data. Are you okay? Now I want to get positive. I want to get all even numbers. All even numbers I want to get it. All even numbers I want to get it. Even numbers means what? Each and every element to be taken, to be multiplied, to be divisible by what? 2. So here, this is my ndarray. Ndarray elements, I want to decide what are the even numbers which are present in that. 10 is an even, and 15 is not an even, 25 is not an even, 30 is an even, 35 not even. Like that, you need to take about it or not. So you need to take about this kind of things like this. Are you following me? So how we can take care about these elements? Come on, how do you write it? For this, I'm going to take up the steps here. How do you take up the steps? Prepare the Boolean array. Here I'm going to take up, prepare the Boolean array, conditional based element selection if you want to take it. First, these two things I will explain more. These two things, steps I'm going to write it. Steps I'm going to write it. Here I'm going to write steps. What are the steps? Here I'm going to write it. First step is what? Prepare which array? Boolean array. Prepare Boolean array. Boolean array means what? Prepare the Boolean array with a condition which you want to search. What is my problem statement here? Want to get all the even numbers. What is my condition in this case? What is my condition in this case? Percentage. Some number percentage is equal to what? 0. Then the number is called what? Suppose 10 colon 10 percentage 2 is equal to 0. 10 is called what? Even. 11 percentage 2 is equal to 0. It is called what? False. False means 11 is not a even number. So I need to prepare. In this case, I am preparing. What the Boolean array? BA is equal to A. Percentage of 2 is equal to 0. What is this operation is known as? When you come to your Python environment, whether you know the subject or not, I don't know. Here I am going to write it. Here LSD is equal to 10, 20, 30, 40. LSD is equal to, or I will take like this. LSD is equal to 10, 15, 10, 15, 25, 34, and 36, 36, and then 21. Like this I am having. Now the same elevator is నేను రాని లేదంటే అర్థం ఏంటి? Is out of order అని. 9:20 when I am coming to my seat, that is the last entry. Actually, I'm starting 10 minutes later because the people are coming with breakfast and all. Still, he come late of late means he's a lazy guy. Not allowed. Attend online. That's all. So here, I want to go for here like this. Now I want to print this data. How do you print this data now? How do you print the even numbers? You cannot write LST percentage 2 is equal to what? 0. Can I write like this? First of all, you tell me. Is it possible to write or not? Come on. No. Why? You're saying no, sir. Okay. Girls are saying no, sir. Why, mom? Why no? Because I already said the reason here. I already said the reason. What is the reason? Because go to the place. Because you people are coming without reading anything in my class and you are getting trouble. And go to the notes. And the differences between Python traditional list and this one you come. Here you come to this. On the object of list, we can't perform what? Vector-based operations. Already I said to you, because we are all Gaznis. So take the example. I want to increment 1. I want to increment every element of list. Every element of list want to be incremented by 1. You are saying LST is equal to LST plus 1. You are getting an error. The same example was shown already in the class. This I was converted into what? ndarray. Import what? NumPy as NP. Now I'm converting to NP dot array of what? LST. Now you are converting. Print of A here. A is equal to A plus 1, which is performed, I said. This is called incrementing every value by 1, I said. This is known as what? A beautiful concept which is present in NumPy. On list object, we cannot perform any traditional Python object values like vector-based operations. You cannot perform. Adding a single value to every element of list is not possible directly like this. Not possible directly like this. You got an error. And I think you are remembering this. So if you don't remember, it's your bad luck. So here, this is my data. Here we are adding A is equal to A plus 1. It is called a vector-based operation. Similarly, Today, what I'm trying to take up is, this is my list data. This is my list data. I want to get even numbers here. LST percentage 2 is equal to 0, which is not possible. We are getting what? Vector based operation not permitted. If at all you are interested, you can go for what? You can write a for loop, you can write it. Loop, you can write it. What is that loop? For value in LST. For value in LST, if value percentage 2 is equal to 0, you can print the data. This is the discussion I made it already in my classes. These are all called what? These are all called what? Positive numbers. I can also apply the same concept by using filter. I can apply filter. I can apply by using lambda functions. So here, if you go to it, this is my data. In our Python classes, there is a filter function concept is available. Using that also, you can do it. How do I do it now? PS list is equal to list of filter of. Here I'm writing lambda x. Here I'm writing x percentage 2 is equal to 0. X percentage 2 is equal to 0. Comma what? LST you can say. Print of what you can write it? PS list. PS list. Here I will write it. PS list. This is after all Python class. Already in the Python classes, I said this. Filter function explained, filter with a normal function, and a filter with what? Anonymous functions. Already explained it. So when you go to any of the sessions of us, there is a concept called what? Special functions in Python. There is a special functions in Python. In the last part of it, all special functions explained. And that special functions area, if you look at that, if you go to this any of my sessions, there is a special functions concept is available. In that filter examples, you see how many number of things. Under the filter, this is the conceptual part of it. Very, very important. Are you following this? Now, coming to this area, in our case here, what we are doing is, I'm directly applying the vector-based operation on which object? ndarray object. This is an ndarray object, I'm writing it. So here, a percentage 2 is equal to 0. Each value of a is submitted to what? This condition. And finally, what is happening? Say, 10 percentage 2 is equal to 0. True. BA is containing what? True. Next, 15 percentage 2 is equal to 0. False. 15 is not. 25 percentage 2 is equal to 0. Right. Next, 30 percentage 2 is equal to 0. True. 35 false. 40 true. 45 false. 34 true. 56 true. 67 false. 19 false. 18 true. These are all true, false. True, false is present in where? BA. Print of what? BA and a type of what? BA. Type of BA. Are you following me now? Come on fast. Here we are going to take up what here? Here we are going to take it. 10 true. 15 false. 25 false. And next is what? 30 true. And next is what? 35 false. 40 true. 45 false. Next 34 true. 67 true. 19 called what? False. Somewhere else. Miss pen. Right. Okay. 56 and 18 is called what? True. So something you are understanding that. That part, that BA, you pass to whom? You pass to whom? What is the first step here? It is written. Prepare what? Boolean array, which contains what values? True, false, false, true, like that. Step number 1. This is step number 1. Step number 2. What is the step number 2? Pass Boolean array. Pass Boolean array to which object, ma'am? ndarray. ndarray. What that pass Boolean array will do? Whichever entry is called true, that element will be retrieved. Whichever element is false, that element will be neglected. Are you following me? Whichever elements are going to contain true, element will be retrieved it. Whichever elements are going to be called false, that element will be neglected. In our case here, I'm going to pass it here. BA of, second step I'm saying, A of BA. A of BA. What the A contains? These many number of elements. I'm going to pass it what? BA. The A contains what? 2. Whose corresponding element will be retrieved? What is the corresponding element? 10. Next, false, false. Which elements will be neglected? 15, 25. True. Which element will be considered? 30. False. 35. Neglected. Whichever elements are true, whose corresponding elements will be coming. So here I'm writing list of which values here? List of what values? Positive values. List of which values? Positive values. So I'm going to get it. Are you following me? Sorry, list of even values. List of even values. So I'm going to get it. Are you able to follow? This is called getting even values. Similarly, print of A once again. Get all the odd elements now. Get all odd elements. How do I get it? Come on, what is the first step? Prepare the Boolean array. Prepare the Boolean array. Madhu, come on, all of you. Prepare Boolean array. What is the Boolean array condition? Boolean array is equal to A percentage 2 not equal to 0. Not equal to 0. What is the odd number? Remainder is not equal to 0. Remainder is not equal to 0. Are you following me? Right. Next is what? Print of BA. For your understanding purpose. Print of BA. True is called what? False. 10 is actually even false. 15, 25 is called even odd numbers. That is called what? True. All. True is called odd. False is called what? Even here. In this case, that elements, I'll pass to whom? A. A of what you'll say? BA. So you are going to get which elements? Odd elements. Are you getting me? This is my condition of filtering the data. Is it not filtering the data? Right. Similarly, go to the another type of example. Try to answer my question here. Out of it. Now answer my question. Minus 15. Minus 15. Here I'm writing minus 30. Minus 40. Minus 40. Minus 34. And minus 19 I'm going to take it. Some 0 is also there in some place. Some more 0 is there in one more place. Try to print this data. Now here, get all which elements? Positive values I want. Come on, how do you write it? Directly you tell me. A, BA is equal to Boolean array is equal to A greater than 0. What is this now? Here BA is called which array? Boolean array. Boolean array. Next, pass the Boolean array to whom? ndarray. Prepare the Boolean array. This is Boolean array. Print of BA, which is going to contain the positive elements will contain true, negative elements will contain what? False. Even 0 also will contain false only. Because A greater than 0, I wrote it. If I write A greater than or equal to 0, 0 also will going to contain what? True. So now it is going to be like this. Now pass the BA to whom? Pass Boolean array to ndarray object. ndarray object. What is this now? A of BA. A of BA. Are you getting positive elements or not? Right. Next, or another way I will write it. Directly I will write it, students. A of A greater than 0. A of A greater than 0. Come on, speed up. Are you following me? So not active like every day. Not active like every day. What is this bracket? A of 0. A greater than 0. Boolean array. Which will return either true or passing to whom again? ndarray. That will give you true means fetch it, false means neglect it. Are you okay? Still that is in indexing bracket only. Still that is in indexing bracket only. It is called one type of what? Advanced indexing part only. Are you getting positive values or not? Yes. Next, get all negative values. Come on, get all negative values. Get all negative values. Come on, fast. Less than 0. Pass to whom? Boolean array. Negative values are coming or not? Yes. In another way, how to get it? Another way, how to get it? Quick. Come on. A of A less than 0. A less than 0. Am I getting or not? Yes, simple. Got it. Now I'm going to take up, students. Last and final I'm asking. You try to answer my question. Here I'm going to answer it. This is my content of A. Here I'm writing get multiples of 3. Get multiples of 3, students. Get multiples of 3. Tell me. Get multiples of 3. Quick. Multiples of 3 means what? Multiplication table ఏమేమైతే ఉంటాయో అవన్నీ multiplication factors. 3 squared what? 6. So on, so on, so on. 3 into 10 is equal to what? 30. So M Harish, beautiful. So multiples of 3. This 3% 3 is equal to 0. 6% 3 is equal to 0. 30% 3 is equal to what? 0. Multiples of 3 means what? I will write it simply. A of A percentage 3 is equal to 0. 0. Beautiful. Multiples of 3. I am writing Boolean array. Directly I am passing to what? ndarray itself. Firstly, choose 3 is equal to 0. So what are you getting? What are the things? 15. Next is this is a true. That means 15 is one multiple. Next is called 130. Next is called what again? 30. Somewhere else there is one more true. There is one more true. There are 4 trues are there. What are those if you want to get it? Directly you pass that Boolean array to whom? Like this you can pass it. Is it multiples of 3 or not? Yes. Are you following me? Now, last and final I am asking one question. What is another question I am asking? Multiples of 3 and 5. Multiples of 3 and 5. Come on. A of Boolean array is equal to come on, చెప్పండి. A percentage 3 is equal to 0. Come on. And A percentage 3 is 5 is equal to 0. So you are thinking you will get answer. No, no. So you are getting an answer here like this. So you are getting something like this. Now I'm trying to apply. Now I'm trying to apply. See this. You are going to get which operator I applied? Bitwise and bitwise and you cannot apply in NumPy when you are using combined conditions, compound test condition. You cannot use and or operators. You have to use bitwise and operator, bitwise or operator. How beautifully I was explained bitwise and operator. Generally, most of the students are not aware of it, and I already explained in the class about bitwise operators very perfectly for you. So those kind of thing is a special point over here. In the bitwise operators, what is the left shift operator? What is the right shift operator? Such a beautiful explanation I gave you here. So if you see what is the bit register capacities, how the registers are going to be used for the representation of that, and what is meant by right shift, what do you mean by complement operator, with all those kind of concepts explained, with formulas and everything, with the formulas and everything explained, with the complement operator, such a beautiful concept it is, with the proofs, mathematical proofs and everything explained in the class. And here, when you come to this place, when you come to this Python level, and operator is completely different from bitwise and operator. 10 and 20. 10 and 20 is what? Other students, difficult for you. 10 and 20 is called what? 20. 20. So next 10 and or other you take the 10 bitwise and of 20. What is the answer is going to come? The answer is 0. Most I have actually heard about even in 2 days back also. In one Java class I heard about it. And I'm taking breakfast time. Bitwise and then and operators they are saying same. What example they are showing, students? That's why the student education is going almost away. True and true they are writing. True and true they are writing. And true and they are writing like this. True and true they are writing like this. Both of them same na? Answer is also same they are saying. అంతకన్నా innocent answer ఇంకోటి ఉంటుందా? That is an answer they are saying. How bad it is. Sir, how it is 10 and 20 is like this. And I already said in the class, bin of 10 is called like this. Bin of 20 is called like this. What is the binary value you take it? Here I am going to take it. 0, 0, 0, 0, 8-bit register I'm taking. The 20 is called what here? 0, 0, 0, 1 and 0, 1, 0, 0. What is the AND operator? Similar bits are 1, result is 1, rest of them are called 0. 0, 0 is called 0, 1, 0 is 0, 0, 1 is 0, 1, 0 is also 0, also 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Total answer is what? 0. That's why answer is 0. Because these are very important in selection of the interviews. In MCQs, this is very, very important. I think you are following me. So coming to the point back, this kind of thing, we are passing it. Why I'm specially taking this example? Because when you are using multiple conditions, compound condition when you are using, you have to use what? Bitwise OR, bitwise AND operator, not logical OR and logical ANDing. Understand? So logical ANDing and all those things I was already explained for you people. If you are remembering for other people also, today I will post the notes. Today got a confirmation from the people about the notes. I will just try to post it. Operators, if I come back, if I go to the logical operators, logical operator importance, how the logical operator, short circuit evaluation and ORing, special points about the AND operator, special points about the OR operator, and special points about AND and OR and operator, not operator speciality. These many number of examples. So finally, my conclusion is AND and OR operator cannot be taken up now. We have to take it as what? Bitwise operators we need to apply. Are you following now? See that. And pass to whom? BA. Pass to BA. So I'm going to write it. Print of what? Multiples of 3 and 5. 3 and 5. So I'm going to apply. These are the multiples of 3 and 5. Got it up? Right. So this is the answer we are getting. We applied what? Bitwise AND. So here, this is called bitwise AND operator. Bitwise AND operator. Bitwise AND operator we use in where? Set intersection concept also we use it. Set intersection. That is nothing but what? Common elements of what? 3 and 5 factors I'm using it. That is the beauty over there. Getting me? So how do you combine two conditions in NumPy, Pandas, MatPlotLib and all? Bitwise ANDing, bitwise ORing we will use it. Clear? Right. So don't say like that. Some girls are saying like that. So నేను వచ్చేటప్పుడు అప్పుడప్పుడు కార్లో చూస్తూ ఉంటాను ఒక డాల్ ఉంటుంది ఇట్లా కార్ ఈస్ గోయింగ్ లైక్ దట్ ఇట్ ఈస్ మూవింగ్ డోంట్ సే లైక్ దిస్ sir yes sir like that if you say I'll feel that okay you are following if you say like that I feel that my vehicle is going on you are something like a doll like that if you say problem always try to speak out are you following right now I'll move to the further this is about how to get the data here this is about filtering the data are you following me so Python level filtering I said ndarray level filtering I said and next I'm going to one more thing called what searching the data I want to take it for searching the data one small point one function is there student one function is there ma what is that function name called where I need to write what here test condition what is the function name where test condition numpy dot what where of test condition this will give you once this condition is satisfied that corresponding elements indices will be coming to us that corresponding elements indices will be coming to us let me apply this is for what searching which is also called one type of filtering only they are all called alternative names you will come across in interview point of view so how do you select the elements based on condition same boolean array passing to ndarray how to filter the data prepare the condition and pass to the ndarray that elements will be filtered searching the data same we can search it additionally there is one more function called what where let us go to the another kind of mechanism here now print the data once again get this data now I'm going to use it here I'm going to use it come on get this point now get multiples of 4 get what multiples of 4 by using which function numpy dot what function where come on here I'm writing ind is equal to np dot come on where a percent of 4 is equal to what 0 now say here ind that ind ikkade print చేసేసాను print of what ind type of what ind see that what is happening 5 and 8 what is that 5 multiples of 4 come on what is the fifth index 0 1 2 3 4 5 what is the 5 40 8 6 7 8 are you following me 6 8 now 8 next is what all of them not coming then how do you get this data now following Madhubabul are you okay so how do you get this data now for ind in where for ind print of what I if you say that what is printed I value is printed in ind this value is printed now I will take up that I means complete value is coming over there if I will write it I of 0 you know indexing and slicing what is coming I value only one value is getting printed so that type of value I will pass to whom ndarray I will pass it so print of this one print of this data here like this you pass that array to whom you pass that value how do you pass that value that I want to go for it ind of what here you just follow me ind of 0 will give you what value and 5 and 8 is printed there are two things are there this is known as what first of all this is containing two things one is called 0th index one more is called this part is available two elements are going to come this is 0 printed now I'm going to take it for I in ind of 0 for ind of 0 print of I here I. Now I am going to print it as what? I. What are the elements are printed? No? IN 2 times stock. Yes. So it is going to print what? 5 and 8. This is basically what it is printing full. In the tuple, what is this index called? 0. What is this index called? 1. What is this one index giving? D type. D type. What is the index value? 5, 8. That's why I'm using what? In the IND of 0, which will give you how many values? 5 and 8. That I'm printing 5 and 8. Whose values I want to print it? How do you print that values now? I'm going to take up. I'm showing clearly here. There I'm going to write it. There I'm going to write it. There I'm going to pass it. A of what? I. A of I. What is the A of I? First, what is coming? 5. What is the A of 5? What is the A of 5? 40. What is the A of 8? 56. That is an output is going to come. That is an output is going to come. Oh, no, I'm getting tension whether you are following or not. Is place problem? No, don't tell that. Get the subject. Are you getting this? Are you okay? Right. This is 40 and then what? 56. So here I'm trying to write it. IND. Indices, if you want, I can write it. Indices is equal to, I will write it. IND of 0. And next I will write print of what? D type. Data type of indices is equal to what? IND of 1. IND of 1. This part, keep it as it is, no problem. What is happening again? IND of 0, IND of 0, IND of 1. There is a line. Tuple is index out of bounds. So, index of 0, this you try to remove, not an issue. So, try to execute. Are you getting or not? Are you following? So, 40 and then what? 56, which is called multiples of 4. Next, I will take one more kind of element. What is the another element I'm taking? What is the another element I'm taking? Get the positive elements and negative elements here. Positive elements and negative elements. Here I'm taking last and final example. Where condition? I want to apply. So here I will take it. Get the positive elements and negative elements again. This is my data. Get, come on, positive elements by using, what is the function now? By dot, where of? Tell me. Tell me. First indices is equal to np dot, where of condition. What is my condition? A greater than 0. A greater than 0. You will be getting IND. IND. What is the difference between earlier Boolean array and this IND? Which will contain all indices of positive elements. What are the positive elements indices? This thing. 0th index. 1 is 0 also will not come. 15 also will not come. 0, 1, 2, 3, 5. Like that. Like this. These elements indices will be coming. Are you following? So how to get it? Print this IND. So these are all comes under what? Positive elements indices. How do you take this now? As I was already separated. IND of 0. Nothing but what? In this place, I am having, this is something like a tuple ma. In that part, this I want to take it. This I want to take it. How do you take this entire thing? IND of 0. So I'm going to take it. I will write it. IND of only 0 I am writing. Because of that, what is printed? Only indices are printing. I'm showing each and every line of output. Still, if you don't get it, the problem, because I'm not teaching any theory here. I'm teaching purely programming without deep subject. You have to capture it. Now, how do you pass this data? These are called what? Print of, what is this now? Positive elements, indices. Now I want to go for get these indices elements. List of, come on, positive elements. How do you get this list of positive elements? Come on, or I in where IND of 0. IND of 0. IND of 0 already gave these elements or not? What is the first I value will be coming? Student, print of I. I'm printing separately again. Is it not getting the positive elements indices? And pass that indices to what? A of I. A of I. What is A of I? Your ndarray or not? That is A of 0, A of 3, A of 5, A of 8, A of 10. All these things will be coming. So I'm going to get it. All of them are which elements? Positive elements. Okay now? So I want to get the same thing. Which elements I want to get it? Negative elements I want to get it, students. Negative elements I want to get it. Get the data as it is here. Get the data as it is here. I want to get negative elements also. Come on, everybody. Very, very important. So get it this as print off. So I'm going to take up. Tell me now. Condition I'm applying, students. Condition here. What is the condition, ma'am? A less than 0. A less than 0. What is this now? Negative elements indices I'm printing. List of what elements I'm printing? Negative elements I'm printing. List of negative elements I'm printing. Am I getting negative elements or not? Simple. So how many ways are there to filter my ndarray object? How many? 2 ways. One is Boolean array concept. One more is called what? Where concept. Where concept. These are the very, very important. So now I'm going to use it. This is the way to pass my data. So you cannot pass directly A of IND. You cannot pass it. A of IND you cannot pass. Don't try to pass A of IND, which is going to give you what problem? IND will contains what? Indices. All the indices cannot be picked up at once. You have to pass one by one the index you need to get it. Are you following me now? Right. Shall I move to the further? What is this concept called? Filtering of or selection of elements or searching an element. Now, I will go to a small concept here. What is that? Next step, I will apply on 2D. 2D also I will apply. 2D, 2D. Shall I? Come on, go. So on 2D, I'm going to write it on 2D. 2D, I'm going to get it. Tell me, A is equal to np dot random dot randint of 10 comma 25 comma size is equal to 3 comma 3 3 comma 3. Those who are coming only from international airport today, you cannot understand this. Content of A, content of A from A, if I get it, you are getting 3 by 3 matrix of random elements. 3 by 3 random element between what 10 to 25. Already you know random module I already explained 18 to 19 functions almost 1 week I was explained. Among that one is going to be one of this now. So asking the count, see Ankush is asking one question, sir, how can you find a count of any number with left hand left finger? How do you go for it? Count function. Count of function left hand left finger, that is in childhood days only we used to learn it. Count of function we used to use it, right? Please learn complete Python. Now coming to the, I want to find out which elements, I want to get those elements which are more than 15, which are more than 15 and less than or equal to 15. Get the elements which are more than 15 and less than or equal to 15. Understand? More than 15 and less than or equal to 15. So how to get it? Come on, get the elements, more than, come on, 15. Come on, how do you write it? Procedure 1 with the filtering. With the filtering. Come on, Babu. Girls, చెప్పండి mom. More than 15, A greater than 15. Boolean array. Pass to whom? A of. Pass to whom? A of. Are you getting or not? That array is coming in the flattening form. Flatten means what? Flatten means 1D array only it is coming. Sir, why 1D array? Even though we are applying the filtering and searching mechanisms, the data will be coming in the flatten format only. Flattening means what? 1D format only will come. Why? That a set number of searched elements may be, rows and columns may be matching, may not be matching. Suppose if 7 elements are there, 7 elements cannot be coming in the matrix format. 5 elements are there. 5 elements cannot be coming in the matrix format. 6 elements are there. 6 elements may be coming in matrix form. So some of the searched elements may be coming in matrix format, may not be coming in matrix format. So definitely it is going to be coming in what format? Flatten format only. Are you following me? So here I'm going to get it. So this is the elements like this. This is called a Boolean array passing to ndarray object. We are getting the data like this. Get the elements more than, less than or equal to 15. Get the elements less than or equal to 15. Here I'm going to write it. Less than or equal to, 15. The filtering. What I should write it? Less than or equal to, I'm getting the elements which are less than or equal to 15. Are you following me? This is by using what? Filtering mechanism, Boolean array mechanism. Next I want to go for with what mechanism? Where. So come on now, I'll print A once again. Print of A. This is my A. Get the elements. These are all very, very important. Come on. With what? With NumPy dot where. NumPy dot where. Come on. Start. IND is equal to, where function will give you what? Indices. Boolean array will give you what? True, false. True, false. Anyone is okay. When true, false is, then I'm passing to ndarray. So it will give you true related values, corresponding values are getting. When I'm passing indices I'm passing, I'm getting the value of index. Because already index is completed, slicing is completed, advanced indexing is completed, advanced slicing is completed in last 2 classes. Right? IND is equal to what? NP dot what? Where? Come on, mom. A greater than what? 15. A greater than 15. So you say print of what? IND. Print of IND for your better knowledge. 0, 0, 1, 2, 2. Now I want to get that values or not? How do I get it? Come on. For I in IND of 0. Sir, why are you writing 0 there, sir? Because you observe, my dear student, it is called what? Tuple. Tuple means this is going to be called the 0th element or not? This is called the first index. I want to take this index called IND of 0. IND of 0. Print of I for your better understanding. I'm getting what? 0, 0, 1, 2, 2. I'm going to write it what? A of I am writing. A of. So beautiful. A of I. What is coming now again here? It is going to give you. So A of I. So what is here coming? 16. It is going to give you 0th row. All the rows elements related things are coming. Okay. What I do is, when that is going to come like this, what are the indices are coming? Just to see, students, one technical problem here. What is coming? 0, 0, 1, 1, 1, 2. These are known as what? Flatten list indices. Flatten list indices. What I do is, for our programming purpose, A dot shape is equal to 9 comma. I will write it. 9 comma. What is the 9 comma? The total 9 elements I'm going to flatten. This is called which dimension? 2D. Already I was explained. When I say 9 comma, what it is going to print? Print of A. It is coming everything like this. That elements, I want to print it. Our subject of indices I'm applying. So what is that now? For I in IND of 0. IND of 0. Print of what? A of I. A of I. A of I. For I in. Okay. for I in ind of a of I. So I'm going to get it. Indentation error. Okay. Say something like this. Am I getting or not? Yes. So earlier also, this is going to be like this. Earlier also we got it. And Boolean array anyhow you got it. With where operation you are getting it like this. Now I want to get it less than or equal to I want. Less than or equal to. How do you get it? Same. Less than or equal to I want to get it. Less than or equal to. Or equal to I want to get it. Same. Array of elements I will bring it. This is an array of elements. You are getting here an array of elements. This is an array of element content of a print of this entire thing. Dimension is 2 only. I'm going to flatten the things. I'm going to flattening here, applying this less than or equal to I will write it, and I'm flattening it, flatten here. Flattening elements I'm printing, and I'm printing indices. So elements which are less than or equal to what? What happens? Less than or equal to, these are the elements. Less than or equal to 15, ndarray. So what are the elements are coming? These are all called what? Less than or equal to 15. Less than or equal to 15. A of it, flatten that. You just try to say flattening here and try to apply. Here you try to see. You are getting the elements called what? 14. Are you following me? So once again you try to run it. These random values will be going on changing. Are you seeing now? What are the elements? 15, 12. Following. Whatever the random elements are there, that output is coming. What are the next random elements are changing again? So 15, 14, 11. Getting? So at any cost, we need to get the output. This where condition is important. So this is called one of the subject of what? How we are going to apply. So I will show you one small concept here. Try to follow me. So here we'll go for NumPy. Here I will go to searching an array. Please look at that. Searching an array. You can search an array with a certain value and return indexes that get a match. What is the match? Less than or equal to 15, more than or equal to 15, all those things. To search an array, we use what function? Where function we can use it. Where function we can use it. You can also call it as what? Method. In object-oriented programming, we call it a method. In functional programming, we call it as function. Example, same. Here, array is equal to 4. What are the element 4 is found in? This is the where I can find out. And one student also asked how to find the number of elements of the same. One is the count function. One more also you can use what? Where? 4. IRR is equal to 4. My ndarray is this. Which element you want to search? 4. The 4 is found in how many indices? 3 indices it will found. What are the 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6? 3, 5, 6 it is present. If I use looping, you will come to know what? Number of indices found is 3. So 4 is found in 3 places. This is the one. Next, find the indices where the values are even. Even values I found. Find the values where the values are odd. This is the value called what? Odd elements are found. This is called what concept? Searching. Are you following me now? So here it is called what you know. One more concept is there. Filtering concept also I will send you students. Filtering concept also I will send you. Filter. So I will go to filtering. So here I will go to filtering concept also I will tell you. Into this, here I'm going to apply filtering concept. Try to follow me carefully. Try to look at introduction to filtering the data. Filtering refers to what? Process of selecting subset of data that meets certain condition criteria where the larger data set is present. I'm having thousands and lakhs of values are available. I want to get some subset of values. So I will go for which concept? Filtering. So NumPy provides what? Vectorized filtering functions. Vectorized means what? We can apply directly on ndarray. Like n percentage to a percentage 2 is equal to 0, a percentage 2 not equal to 0 like that. And enable us to quickly filter values in an array based conditional logic without a slow Python level looping. Actually in Python what we do? Loop you need to use. Looping is what? Slow in process. That's why to enhance that, what concept is coming? NumPy is coming. The main benefits of using filtering is what? One is the speed, one is the convenience, one more is what? Readability. If you want to write a loop, half of the people cannot write the loop. So for convenience and speed and everything, this is available. One is what? Filtering is done. One more is already done. That is called where. And there is one more called what? Extract. Actually, I can say filtering over and where is also over. One more is also there called what? Extract. So all these things you must know in the class. Already you understood what is where. You understood now? You got it. Next is called what? Filtering the data with that all those things. Now I'm going to say multiple criteria. Multiple criteria means what I'm applying? Bitwise or. Bitwise and also I applied. Bitwise or also I'm applying. Next is called what? Extract. New function. Already where you know now? Now today we are going to take it what? Extract. Extract function provides more direct way to filter arrays. So it selects elements based on condition and returns only those elements rather than new array with the same shape. I will go for the example directly. np.extract condition and you provide your input data. That is called ndarray data. Here I am going to say this example extracts values greater than 2. Greater than 2. Import numpy as np. A is equal to np.array of 1, 2, 3, 4. What elements I want to get it? More than 2 I want to get it. What is the more than 2? np.extract a greater than 2. Which elements? From a elements. So I'm going to get it. First element will be supplied, which is a false, not selected. Second element, which is not selected. Vectors, okay. ఆగిపోతున్నాయి ఇవి ప్రొజెక్టర్స్ ఆగిపోతున్నాయి. అదే మీరేం చేయాలి, నేనేం చేయాలి, మేము పిలవాలని వాళ్ళు నన్ను పిలిచారు, నేను మిమ్మల్ని పిలుస్తున్నాను. They are calling me, I'm calling you. So say that I don't have any problem with my things. Projector, if it is stopped, I'll call them. They'll say current is stopping. So they have to call what? Electric people. So instead of that, if you wait for a few seconds, things will set right. Okay, now? Okay. Everything cool. Now, whenever I call you, come. Because they are calling me, I will call you. Okay, students, come. Are you following me now? Okay. What is an output here? 3, 4. This is called what? Function. Extract. Next, one more is what? Conditional extraction. We pass more complex conditional test using what? Boolean operators. These are all very, very important. 1, 2, 3, 4. A less than 2, A greater than 3. What are the values I want? Less than 2, more than 3. Less than 2, what value? 1. More than 3, what value? 4. This is how I'm mentioning the condition bitwise OR operator, not normal OR operator. This is I'm passing. np.extract criteria. What is the criteria here? This conditional criteria. Pass it. Are you following me now? Come to the point of it. Practical examples and use cases. Now let's go to some practical example. How where and extract can be filtered in the real world scenarios. But this I will tell you separately in the class. Today I want to tell you only the concept of how where will work, how Boolean array will work out. Sometimes we are going to get it. Missing data also will be coming. Missing data. Missing data means what? Suppose I am collecting all the students' data of births. Data of births I am going to collect. All the students' data of births I am going to collect. I am collecting all the students' data of birth. One student forget the data of birth. So there I need to mention what? NP dot. There is a example, there is a data type or there is a value to represent nothing in NumPy. In Python, how do you represent the value which is nothing? How do you represent the value which is nothing? None. None data type. Already explained. Already explained. None is a data type in where? Python. That is representing nothing. When you come to NumPy, np dot, we are writing NaN. NaN stands for your favorite answer, not a number. Not a number. I think you are following me. Not a number. That indicates it is a missing value. It is a missing value. Like that, I can represent wherever you don't know the value of it. We are using NaN. We are using so many number of project case study also. I'm going to use NaN. This will come in Pandas also. There you will get it what? In Pandas level, you will get N by A also. You will get it N by A. What is N by A? Not applicable. These are all called representing which values? Missing values. So this part, if you look at, come to the point of it. Working with which data? Missing data. It is a common missing value. It is a common to encounter missing values in encoded NaN or none in real world data sets. None represents which notation? So go to the Python here. Data types. Already explained. Data types. Go to the data types. Last one is called what? None type. Already explained. In Python classes, already explained. If you keep it question mark, it is a problem for me. It is not a spoon feeding like a Python class. Already know that. In NumPy, what is the representation for missing value? None. What is the Python level? None is nothing. None is not a false. None is not a space. None is not a zero. None is not a space. Already explained, no? That is nothing but a missing value only, no? In NumPy, what is the value? None. We can use a filtering to remove and replace these missing values. How can I miss these values? np dot, this is my data with missing data. I am writing where I am going to use it. np dot where, if data is equal to none, if data is going to contain any none value, that none value can be replaced with what? 0. In which place? Data place I am going to write what? 0. So this is another variety of where function I am using. Wherever data is going to become none, that none place what we are going to write it? 0. In which place? In data place. So in this case, you try to do it. 1 is equal to none. No, not replaced with 0. 2 is equal to none. No, none is equal to none. 2. That none is replaced with what? With in the data. 3 is equal to none. False, not replacing. 4 is equal to none. False, not replacing. So finally, what is happening? 1, 2. In the place of none, what is placed? 0 and 3, 4 as it is here. I think you are following me now. Next. Okay. Now you are getting another way. I want to get those values except missing values. I want to get those values without. I want to take the students who has given the data births. I don't want to get the students who did not give the data births. How do you write it? np dot extract data not equal to what? None. And what is that? Data. So take the data. 1 not equal to none. 2. Get 1. Next. Get what? 2. 2 not equal to none. 2. Stand up. You only. Different batch. Button bed first. Back in the bed. Now listen. 1 not equal to none. Answer, tell me. 1 not equal to none. 1 not equal to none. 1 not equal to none. True na false? True. Selected. 2 not equal to none. False. True kada. వాళ్ళు చెప్తున్నారు అక్కడ పక్కన. Next last. None not equal to none. Third one. None not equal to none. False. False. జాగ్రత్తగా విను ఒకసారి. So none not equal to none is called what? False. False means it is not selected. 3 and 4 not equal to none. 3 and 4 is selected. What is the value I am extracting? not equal to none values. That is nothing but not missing values. I'm getting what? Values which are available. These things are very, very useful. So where is used? Where is not only used to extract the data, where is used to what? Replace the missing values with our own values. And extract is for what? Same, extracting the data. I think you are following me. This is called what? Working with missing data in NumPy. You will get all these things in very, very important project level. I need not to tell you all these things. So simply I can go for what? Passing Boolean data and it is over, I can say. But I don't want to go for it. What is this now? NumPy dot where condition. Now here I'm writing, here I'm writing, here I'm writing, comma, what I'm writing? X, comma, Y. What is this X? Value which you are interested to store. And what is this Y? ndarray. So here I will write it, ndarray object. And this is the value to be placed. Value this is. How this is working? Second variety, how this is working? If the test condition is true, what is happening? This value substituted in the ndarray object, whatever the value substituted, it is placed. One more time I will show you here. Here you see where this is my data. How many missing values are there here? Come on. One. Come on, start with ndarray. It is going to be a vector based operation. First value in the data. 1. 1 is equal to none. That means no 0 substituted in the data. Second, 2 is equal to none. False. No 0 substituted. None is equal to none. True. True means what? Substituted 0 in the none place in the data place. Are you following me? Next 3 and 4 is equal to none. False, not substituted. That means 1, 2 in the none place what is substituted, and then 3, 4 is done here. Getting up? These are very, very important. See, students, without telling also you can move forward. But why I'm telling all these things you can understand. One more is called what now? NumPy dot extract. NumPy dot extract. What I'm passing? Test condition, and the next is what? Test condition and ndarray object. What is the difference between ndarray extract and where? Where will give you indices, and where can replace the missing values, our own values in the ndarray. Searching and replacing. And what about this will give you? This will give you what? Direct output will be coming. Okay now. So how many methodologies are there to search my data? 3. One is Boolean array concept. One is where with the 2 methodologies. One is this extract. Extract. I can tell Boolean array and I can say it is over. But tomorrow if I go to somewhere else, I will ask compulsory extract. If I am taking an interview directly, I will ask the extract and done. If I am taking an interview directly, I will ask you, tell me the 2 syntaxes of where in NumPy I will say. Direct point of time I will ask you. Even though you listen, if you don't know the syntaxes problem now, let us carry this. Online students, are you following me? Are you following me? Aditya, direct HD cinema, sir. Okay. Come on. Are you understanding this? First of all, this concept, quick response. Quick response is required. So 315 students need to respond, everybody. Let us go to this part already you have seen. Now I'm entering to this part here. This part. Now go to this place. Take this data here. Take this data. Are you feeling difficult? Huh? Feeling difficult? No. So if you feel difficult, try to take up to here only. If your capacity is up to first one, you listen that. Second and third, you just do meditation. Your capacity is up to second also, learn it. And third, not able to understand, take the rest. If your capacity is so high, learn all of them. Okay now, let us move to the further. Here I'm going to take it. What is this now? What is this now? Working with missing data. Working with missing data. Missing data, which is represented with np dot what? Nan or what? None. Or with a none. None. So here I represented what? None. What is the none actually? Keyword. Treated as a value of which type? None type. Go to Python. Check this one. Sorry. None. Print of a comma type of a. Type of a. What is the type? None type. None is a keyword. Import keyword as k dot kw list. K dot kw list. So in the keywords list, what is available? None is available. These are all things you have done in the childhood days only. Right or not? Yes. Come on to this place. Now I'm going to say replace the missing data. Here I'm going to write it. Replace the missing data. So try to print. This is my given data here. Print this now. Given data I'm printing. Print of this data here. Print of this data and replace the missing data with a 0. Replace the missing data with your own values. Now after that, now I'm getting print of given data. That is called replaced missing data with a 0. Replace the missing data with 0. So print this now. Print of what data you say. So you are going to get it. This data you are going to get it here. What value is coming? Value is going to come. It is going to be the value available. Here you are going to get this data. In this place, you are going to get it. The value is going to get it. np dot output is going to be like this. It is showing. So if you follow me in this place, here you need to write it. The value which is printing none only, it is printing here. Which is placed with what? Data. Here. So you need to write left side down. So it is going to be like this. Yes. So you need to go for what? Replacing the data up. Take the data into where? Data there and print the data. Are you getting or not? This is an output you are getting. Are you following me? Right. So right here also data is equal to. Next, filtering what values? Missing values. Filtering the missing values. Now I'm going to get it. Filtering the missing values I'm taking here. Online students. So go to that filtering of it. Take the same data. Here I'm going to get it. Here I'm going to get it. Here also I'm getting. Filtering missing values. Working with the missing data represented with a NumPy or something. Given data. After this, print the data once. Print the data once. Data without missing values. Data without missing values. Missing values. So print this data. What is happening? Still none is coming. What should I do now? I will write here called what? Data. So try to print it. Am I getting or not? That none value is missing. Are you able to follow now? So there also I need to write here what? Data is equal to. Now you are getting it. So this represents what concept? How to find the missing values. So what the question is coming? How the missing value represented in NumPy? How many constant values? Two constant values. One is called what? Nan. One more is none. Nan and none. None is which type? None type. Nan is which type? Nan is which type? It is not a none type or nan type. It is called float type. It is a float type. That I'll explain separately for you. Because already you are in tension mode. Sorry, saying something you are not understanding. No problem. Because you are understanding at this stage multiple approaches. Type of np dot nan. Because I don't want to say multiple things in a single day. Which is called what type? Float type. Generally, you take any student outside who is doing data science. What is nan? He will say none hunted. What is none? You will none. You don't know even none type. Nan is what type? 0.0 is internally taken, but it is not 0.0. It's a float type only. Remember this. What is the type of none? None type. Already printed now. What is the type of none? None type. np dot no. It is none only. It is called what? Dot నేను చూసుకుంటా మీరు ఆన్సర్ చెప్పండి. What is the type? None type. None type. np dot nan. np dot nan. Come on. Float type. You follow me? That in Pandas also there is a NA. That is called not applicable. Not applicable means what? That is also missing value. There are a lot of things in the EDA project level. I will tell you. Right now, don't worry about it. So my entire overall conclusion is: how many ways are there to search my data? How many ways are there to search my data? I want the answer from you. Number one, by using Boolean array, and passing Boolean array to ndarray object, so that we can filter the data. This is number one. Number two, come on, by using NumPy dot where this is going to give you what? Indices. It is not going to, this syntax is going to be called what? Condition. Test condition. If multiple conditions are there, you will use what? Bitwise operators. Correct? Bitwise operators. One more condition is what? NumPy dot where, what is this now? Test condition, value, and ndarray object. It is also going to give you what? Working with which values? Missing values replacing. Working with missing values and replacing which values? Missing values with our own values when condition is satisfied. Are you following me? Right. One more is called what? Third one is called what? By using NumPy dot extract of what? Test condition. Are you following me? This is also going to be called as this one. These many ways are there to get the data. Are you following me now? Right. So this I will post it, students. This I will post it. Missing data also I will say. There is also cleaning the data also will be there. Cleaning data is nothing but what? An example here. Data cleaning. Filtering functions enabling removing unwanted outliers. Slowly come to some advanced part. Forget about that. Read out first. What is my given data? 15 years, 99 years, 87 years, 21 years, 67 years. 67 years. Remove the invalid ages. So they are taking extract. What is the condition there? Ages which are less than what? 90. Ages which are less than what? Remove the invalid ages. So ages which are less than that. What is happening? Ages. I'm going to get the values which are less than 90. Each value of ages means this is an ndarray. Passing to this condition. First one is what? 15 less than 90. True. Keep it in that. Next 99 less than this one. False. Next 87. True. Also next 21. True. 67. This is nothing but what? They are going to get it. Ages less than 90. Are you getting the ages or not? Simple. There are so many number of ages are there. I want to get those ages which are less than or equal to so and so age. Are you following me? So let us take one example on this kind of thing. Let us go to the place. Here I'm going to take it. Take one example. Examples on which function? Extract. NumPy dot extract of what is this? Test condition and ndarray object. Okay. Create one object. A is equal to np dot random of randint of. I'm going to take it some 20 comma 40. Size is equal to something like 24. Size is equal to 24. So print of A. Instead of 24, I'll say 14. 5 more number of values. So I'm writing A. These are my values or not? So I want to get it. If I run once again, these values will be coming. If I run once again, these values will be coming. You want to take something like a 2 comma more span if you want, you can take like this. Tell me, I want to get the values which are more than 20. Which are more than 20. Through what function? Extract function. Come on. Get the values. Get the values which are more than 20. More than 20. Come on. More than 20. More than 20 is equal to, come on, np dot extract. Come on. A greater than 20, comma A. Are you following? So choose ndarray object A. Condition is called like this. I want to get the values which are more than this. These are my values. What values are coming, you see? So I'm going to say what? More than 20. More than 20. Am I getting the values more than 20 or not? 89 got it. 23 got it. 38 got it. 26 got it. 32 got it. Getting my point? Less than that, I want to get it. Less than that, I want to get it. So here I will get it. Less than 20, I want to get it. Less than or equal to 20, I want to get it. Less than 20. I can write less than 20. So here I will write it less than 20. So I'll get the same output. Are you getting? Dear students, you can call in this place one function also you can call. One function also you can call. This is called what condition? Test condition. Test condition gives you either true or you can call one function also. You can call one function also. Okay now. So returning true or false. Returning true or false. Because in this case, wherever true and false is coming, you can use one function also you can call. So you can write it if you want like this. So take it one example. Along with this, you take one function d of more 20. More 20. Now I'm taking n. What I'm going to do? What I'm going to do? If n greater than what? 20. N greater than 20. Or I will write it. res. I will write is equal to. Res is equal to true. If n greater than what? 20. Else what? False. Return what? True. Return res. ఇది టర్నరీ ఆపరేటర్ అంటారు పైథాన్ లో. ఏమీ లేకుండా వచ్చిన ఎదురు కూర్చుంటే ఏం రాదు. We have to reach to certain stage. This is called a ternary operator. Okay, my function is completed. This is my function. Understand? If you want to test it, more 20 of what? 20. If I say 20, exactly 20. What is the answer? False. Because I'm using what? Greater than. If I use it to 21, what is coming? Like that, I'm going to use it. Come on here. Get the values more than this. I'm going to get it. I will call it as what here? More 20. I'm passing. More 20. I'm going to get it. What are the values are getting? In this case, more 20. What are the values which are available? First of all, A you try to take it. Print of A. A print చేసుకొని చూసుకుందాం. First you check the value of A. What are the values? These are the values which you are having. More 20 you need to take it. More 20 you need to take it. Come on to the function here. What is this now? More than 20 is equal to np dot extract of, what is the function name? More 20. More 20 you are passing. Comma, what you are saying now? What you are saying now? A you are supposed to pass it, I think so. A. So I think go to more than 20. More than 20. If you feel it is very complicated, you can leave it. What is coming here? Only this wrong answer is coming. More 20, which is giving you what? Actually 11 is coming. More 20 is called a function name here. N you are supposed to pass it. So there you are getting only one time the value is passing, that wrong answer is coming. Okay. Need to pass the values. Separately you need to pass these values, I hope so. Okay, so let it be. You can remove this. It's not working at this stage. So already output is available. So nothing to worry about it. Are you okay now? So this you take it. If you want that, I will use in extract. Enhanced for loop I can use. I can sort it out that. But with this, you can take this. More than 20 values coming. Less than 20 values is coming. Are you able to follow now? So now I will go to this one. And reducing the memory usage. I'm talking about the memory usage in this case. Small example. Since extract returns only what elements? Filtered elements. It can reduce what? Memory usage. Compared to what? Where? When filtering what arrays? Large arrays. So where it is giving you, why where is taking more memory space? Because where is giving what? Indices. Indices it is giving. But extract will give you what? Required outputs are giving without considering about its things. I'm talking about some memory point of view I'm talking. If you like it, you follow that. Otherwise, you cannot go for it. So extract is useful for extracting relatively small number of values from which array? Large arrays. So if you want to go for where, you can use it. Indices will come and here direct output will come. So big array, np.random of this many values. Lots of memory used to store full array. np.array, big array, less than 1.0, big array with none. Any value which is less than 0.1, you are going to substitute with what value? None value you are going to substitute. None value you are going to substitute. You are going to write it. underscore array, big underscore array, none you are going to, less than 0.1, it is going to give you what? None you substitute. And less memory space extracted. Big array values you are taking, less than 1, differently compared to filtered one and extracted one. Extracted one will contain which memory? Less memory space compared to the filtered one. So this is a memory usage comparison is taken place. So if you feel burden for it, you can go for what? Data cleaning you can take, missing values you can take, with what functions here? Where and extract. So I hope that it is more clear about in today's about how to extract the data. The overall conclusion in a simple spoon feeding form is how to go for filter the data or search the data or conditional searching elements. How many ways? Number one, pass the Boolean array, ndarray. That is number one. Up to certain stage only it will work. Next is what? Where. It is also giving indices and want to substitute the missing value with our own data. This is really important. And extract also is very important here. These things you have to remember. Very, very important. Regularly asking question. So last class already we completed. What is done? Come on. Filtering the data from ndarray or conditional elements selection. Selecting the elements based on condition. And one more also. Searching the data from ndarray. Fine. Friends, now we'll move to further explanation. Today I'm going to talk about another topic. So, author, I did not come to an idea. He only brought that idea because he want to follow my guideline. Today he might, yesterday he thought of it. What to do tomorrow? So he came. Good boy. Now, I'm going to take today NumPy, iterating the data through NumPy, iterating the data from ndarray object. Now I'm going to take. So how do you take the data from ndarray object? That is my point. Here I'm going to start with. Simple, students. So iterating the data from where? ndarray means what? As you know that ndarray objects are of how many types? You can know 1D, you can go for 2D, and you can go for what? ND. So in 1D, what is present? In 1D, what is present, mom? The data will present in the form of just like a flatten format. Flatten. Flatten means what? Row format. Don't tell row format. It is a flatten format. Flattening means what? Flattening means what? Showing the data in a horizontal format. It's called what? Flattening. Okay. What is 1D data? Showing the data in the form of flattened format. Okay. Good. What is the 2D? What is the 2D? Rows and columns. Right. What is the ND? Number of matrices, comma, number of rows, comma, number of columns. It is also called as what? Number of clusters, comma, number of matrices, comma, rows, number of rows and right. From that data, how do you iterate the data? How do you retrieve the data? That is going to be called the concept of today. For that, there are two procedures are available. Two approaches are available. Very, very important. One is called number one by using looping. Number two by using therein that two things are available. One is called nd iter. I will pause it. And numpy dot nd iter of nd array object I will write it. Second one I am writing here numpy dot nd enumerate. Nd. Actually, you know what? Enumerate, right? In our Python classes, we know about what? Enumerate. And nd enumerate of what I'm writing here, nd array I'm writing here. nd array I'm writing it. So there I'm trying to write it. By using looping, how we can go for it? By using looping 1D data, 2D data, ND data. By using ND iter, I'll go for 1D, 2D, and ND. All these ways I'm going to tell you now. So how many approaches are there to get the data from ND array object? Two ways are there. Number one by using looping. Number two by using NumPy library. How many functions are there? Two functions. One is called what? ND iter, ND enumerate. Shall we move to the further? Right. Let us take the ND array object. Online students, respond. All of you try to respond. Not speaking, not interacting with me. Please respond. So here I'm going to take up ND iter and next is called ND enumerate. Don't tell yes or no sir like that. Like try to write the syntaxes. Try to keep your fingers on the keyboard. Try to be alert. Now I'll go to the Jupyter notebook. Let us move to the further. So here I'm going to take an ND array object. So I'll create some number of values. So this is called what? Server of what? Jupyter notebook console starting. So it is going to be available like this. New notebook. What is the extension of notebook here? IPYNB. There I'm going to write it. Now I'm going to create it. So first by using what? Looping. So iterate the data from ND array object by using what? Loops. Create. Now I'm going to create. Import. What is this now? NumPy as np. A is equal to np dot random of randint of something like 20, 50. Size is equal to some 6. And what is this 20, 50 are called values. That is the positional parameter values, which I want between 20 to 50. What is the number of elements? 6. Suppose number of elements are something like 10. I can get it. Now I'm writing here content of A. Content of A. Print of A. Next is called a dim of A. Dim of A is equal to what, ma? A dot what? Ndim. A dot ndim. What is ndim? Attribute. Attribute. What are the attributes of ndarray? Tell me. Ndim, size, shape, d-type. D-type. Are you following me? Right. So now you print the data. Now this is a dim is 1. Now I want to get the data. Get each and every element of ndarray. How do you get it? Come on. Iterate the data from ndarray object. How do you get it? Now I'm going to write it. Or in the same line I will write it. Or in the same place I will write it. Print of. I'm writing in the same line. What is the syntax here? Use the looping. How do you get the data from list or variable name in iterable object? Already know syntaxes. So here I'm writing one syntax. What is the syntax? 1D. 1D using loop for variable name in what is that? 1D 1D array. 1D array. 1D array variable name. There I will write it. Print of what? Variable name. That part I will write it. Easy, not at all difficult. For value in where? A. What is A here? ndarray object. How do you display the data now? Print of. I'll write it. \t dot format of value. Dot format of value. Are you following me? Right. This is after all something like a normal Python coding only. So not a big deal. Close the bracket once again. So here I'm going to get the data. Are you following me now? Right. So here, if you go to some bigger companies, they will expect the equation for time complexity. When you use a single for loop, that is actually supposed to be a point of data structures and algorithms, this point, where the time complexity will be there. The time complexity will be expressed with big O notation, small o notation, omega notation, theta notation. And basically most of the time, all our companies will ask the data in the form of big O notation. When you are taking a for loop, that for loop will repeat how many times? N times. N times. That is represented as what? Order of n. What is this n represents? Number of elements. Order of what is n represents? Number of elements. How many times it is repeated? N times. So it is represented as what? Order of n. Spell out. If I want to display only one element, what is the time complexity? Order of 1. Order of 1. If I display n by 2 elements, what is the description of it? Order of n by 2. Order of n by 2. To display the total elements, I'll go for what? Order of n. Be careful. Are you following me? Remember always, one for loop is always order of n. Of course, I need to tell you the programming in C, C++, but it is not our syllabus related to that. Just I'm going to give you some small idea for you. Are you able to follow now? Let us go to the 2D. This is called for what? 1D. Now I want to go for the same data by using what? 2D. 2D. So I'm going to take 2D. Come on, 2D, take it. 3 comma what? 3. Same. 10 to 20 to 50 only. What is the size? 3 comma 3. What is the 3 comma 3, ma'am? 3 rows and 3 columns. 3 rows and right. What is the dim? What is the dim? 2D. 2D. Are you following me? Dim of A is called 2D. Good. Now tell me, if you go to the Python programming level, what is this? Just this line is called. What is this? Just this line is called. Come on. Row. Row. That is called what? Row. Inner. This matrix is nothing but what? This is the total list. This is known as what? One row. Another row. Another row. This is known as what? Inner list only. Inner list only. Listing list is called inner list. So matrix is nothing but what? Inner list. Inner list. Are you following? Simple. Equal student. 1 minute, all of you. This is all of you look at. So here I'm going to take it. Here I'm going to take it. Something like this I'm having. Something like this I'm having. Comma. One more I'm taking. One more I'm taking some value here. And again I'm taking one more value here. Here I'm going to take it. Like this I'm taking. This is known as what? How many? This is called what? Actually list. These are called inner list or not? One inner list. This is called another inner list. In that inner list, again inner is there or not? This is called a second inner list. This is known as whose index is 0th index, whose index is 1 index. Totally how many inner list? 2. How many matrices are each of them? 2 matrices. Assume that each matrix is containing 2 rows and 2 columns. 2 matrices, 2 rows and 2 columns. It is called what? 3D. Are you following me? So nested list is called what? 2D. Nested is called what? 3D. I can go for simply saying here called what? Size of. Now tell me now, this is my data. Now I want to get these values. How I'm going to get the values? Carefully follow me. Here I'm writing for what I'm going to get it? Value in where? A. What will come from this A? What will come from this A? The first row will be coming. The first row will come. You just look at that. I'm going to call for your better understanding as a row. Very regularly asking question, very regularly requirement this is. Row. What are printed? Rows are printed. Only rows are printed. Are you following these rows now? I want to follow what? Each row will contain the values or not? This row, I want to get the values. How do you get the values now? I want to get the rows related value. How do you get the rows related value? For value in row. This is the row. In the row, what will be there? Column will be there. I will write it. Come on, column in where? Row. Because of this, what row will be coming? 32, 39, 37. Because of that row, what is the first value coming? 32. Next what? 39. Next like this. Now I'm printing here. Now I'm printing backslash t. Dot format of what? Column I'm writing. Column I'm writing. Just I'm writing for your better understanding. One line after the column is completed. See students, this is called what? At 47, 35, 27. Second row related column values are coming. Third row related column values are coming. Are you following me now? This is related to what? This is related. Stand up. Hmm. Are you following me? Are you following? Stand up. First for loop represents what here? First for loop represents what here? First for loop represents what here? Vinal నేర్చుకోండి. You are all good people. Learn it. Come here. Sit with me. Watching mobile, huh? Not listening. Watching mobile, huh? Bring your bag. Something money is there in the bag. Watching mobile, huh? It's not correct. Sit down there. Read well. Try to sit here. Sit separately. He's sitting properly now. If you come, this means problem. So, now listen properly now. What is the first for loop deals with? Rows. Second for loop deals with column value in each row. First for loop deals with each row in the 2D. What is the second for loop deals with? Each column value in the row. This is known as what? Outer for loop repeats how many times? 3 times. Inner for loop repeats what? For each row, it is repeating 3 times. It is known as what? Total number of times is what? Row into what? Column times repeating or not? It is if you take it as n, if you take it as m, order of what? N into m. M is also called one n. It can be taken as what? Order of n square. Order of this is known as what? For two for loops, order is called what? Time complexity is order of n square. One for loop is there. What is the time complexity? Order of n. One time value is printing. What is the time complexity? Order of 1. Half of the elements are displaying what is the time complexity? Order of n by 2. Because these are very, very important when you go to bigger companies. When you go to any of the companies, when you go to bigger one, compulsory they will ask you what is the time complexity of your program, they will ask. And you must be able to tell that. Are you following me now? So are you understanding how to display the elements of 2D? What is the syntax here? Tell me. 2D. Tell me 2D syntax, everybody. Tell me, ma. Come on, all of you. For row in 2D array. 2D array. Because of that, what will come? Rows will come. But each row will contain what? Come on, next. For column in row. Next, I will print what here? Print. What is that now? Column values, I will print it. For column values. The main story here is for two for loops I am using. One deals with rows. One deals with what? Columns. Clear? Right. Will you able to remember? Yes, this is the 2D. Now I'll go to the 3D. 3D I'm going to take up. Be careful, students. Now I'm going to take 3D. Now I'm going to write it 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3. How do you take the 2, 3, 3? Come on, this is called how many matrices? 2 matrices. How many rows? 2 columns. Are you getting clarity? So here, are you getting clarity? One day you asked it out. 2, 3 means what? 2 matrices, 3 rows, 3 columns. Don't move in the chair like this. Okay. Any springs are there in the body? No. Don't move like that. Chair will break and the body cannot concentrate. Sit properly. Now coming to 2, 3, 2 matrices and now 1D matrix contain 1 for loop. Don't remember this. 2D matrix contains 2 for loops. You don't remember like this. That is called old style. Where is your house? My house is near to a big tree like that. No. You have to remember 2D contains rows and one for loop required to deal with the rows. One more for loop required to deal with each column of the row. That's called second for loop. Now here I need to go for what? 3 for loops I require. One is deals with what? Number of matrices. Matrix number. Second one, each matrix row. Next one, each matrix column. Shall I? First print the matrices. Matrices you print. This is called one matrix or not? This is another matrix or not? Tell me how do you write it? Here only you tell me print off. Now I'm going to tell like this. Tell me for come on matrix in A. Print of what? Matrix. For print of matrix. Only matrices are printed. First matrix printed, second matrix printed. But each matrix contains what? Rows. Come on, go, continue. Here, for row in where? Very good. Come on, next. What you will print? Row. You will print row. You see that now, close this bracket. So what is happening now? Row is printed, row printed. And there is something row is there. I will write it now. Some small moment I will write it here. This is the one I'm writing it. Just a small point I'm giving. This is one matrix. Another matrix is printed. In each matrix row related column I need to print or not? Come on, how do you print? For column in where? Row. For row, I will print what? Column. I'll say backslash t dot format of what? Column. So you want to print the column related values. And once the column related values are over, now I'll go for end of that. Yes, ma. Bracket close also I will do it. Bracket close also I will do it. So some plus symbol I'm saying just to have the difference. And I will close this bracket. And try to run this now. Students, you try to observe it. What is happening? Row is printed. Of course, you can observe it. This is a row related value. Some plus symbol. Okay. Here I will try to take it with what, some 30. This you want to remove. For that row related value, you try to remove. Try to execute. See this now. First row, second row, third row of each matrix. First matrix. Next, second matrix, column values with rows, the second row, and third one of each matrix. Second matrix. I think you are following me. So how many for loops I am using? 3. Deals with matrix number. Next deals with rows of each matrix. Next, column of each row. Tell me matrix of each 3D. Next, row of each matrix. Next, each row. So what is the here concept? Order of n cube. Order of what? N cube. Why? 3 times the for loop is executing. This is known as order of what? N cube. Able to follow me? Right. So students, this is retrieving the data from 3D. So I'll carry this. I'll carry this. This I will write it. This I will write it. Here I will write it. 3D here. 3D. I will write it here. An extra matrix I'll write it. What is this now? For matrix in 3D. 3D array. I will write it. For row in where? Matrix. For row in where? Matrix. So I'm taking for row in matrix. I will take it. And for column in row, and print of this column. Are you following me? This is 3D. And for your better knowledge, I would like to put a question here. You please create a 3D matrix with inner lists once. I just want to check your knowledge. What I am expecting, look at my ones. Everybody, 10, 20, 10, 20, 10, 20, 10, 20. And next is called what you know, 30, 40. It is one matrix. It is one matrix. Next I'm going to take it 50, 60. Next is called 70, 80. This is called one matrix. And one more type of matrix I want. What is the another matrix? This is going to be called 15, 25. And next is called 35, 45. This is one thing. Again 55, 65, 75, 85. This is called one matrix. And the total one is called one more matrix. Are you following me? This is known as what? How many matrices? Come on. How many matrices? 2 matrices. That is called cluster 1. This is called cluster 0, cluster 1. Come on. Each cluster contains how many matrices? 2 matrices. Each one contains how many rows? 2 rows, 2 columns. It is called, come on, 4D. Can you create at least 2D now? 2, 2, 2 can you create? Tell me, how do you create a 2, 2, 2 matrix? Now I'm expecting it. A is equal to np dot array of, or you take it. LSD is equal to, LSD. This is my outer list or not? This I'm taking it as like this. I'm taking it as one more list like this. Now I'm going to take up. Tell me, 10, 20, 30, 10, 20, like this. And I will take it as what? 30, 40. 30, 40. Follow me? Next I will take it as what? 50, 60, 70, 80. Because of that, what is created, ma? Because of that, what is created? What is the matrix which is created? A is equal to np dot array of what? LST. Print of what? A, which I'm printing here. What is happening? It is supposed to contain like this. You are supposed to take it. Must be comma. Yes. Here I need to go for comma. Here I need to give you comma. So there it is going to be available like this. Are you following me? So this is known as what? 2D. 2D, 2D. Come on. A dot what? End him. 2D. Are you following me? Now I want to create a 3D. 3D. Just now I said now 2, 2, 2. What to do now? These two things is take it as one matrix. This you take it as one more matrix. How many matrices? 2 matrices. Each matrix contains 2 rows and right. Keep it as one more bracket here. One more bracket you take it. You take it as one more bracket here. Take it as one more bracket here. Are you following me now? Now you try to execute. Try to execute. This is one matrix, another matrix, 2 matrices. Dimension is called what? Dim of A. Dim of A is equal to A dot ndim. A dot ndim I'm going to take. What is the dimension? 3. So are you following me? So this is important, students. List in, list in, list. So how you can retrieve it? I already said to you. I'll just carry this. I'll just carry this part. Now I'm going to get it. So the main intention of introducing that part is how well you can display the data. So I'm going to get it. The values are like this. All the values are getting here. I think you're following me. Good. Let us go to, this is related to 2D related, 3D related, etc. You got it. Last and final, I'm directly taking it. 4D, I will take it. 4D. With this concept only, I will take 4D. Start now here, 4D. I'll start it. Come on, what is this? 2, 2, 2. 2, 2, 3, 3. How many? 2 clusters, 2 matrices. Each matrix contains 3 rows and 3 things. So I will write it here. For an extra for loop, I'll write it. Come on. For cluster. For what? Cluster. In where? A. Okay. For matrix in where? Cluster. And what is this? Same. Cluster. This is called a cluster. And matrix. Row in matrix. Column in matrix. Everything is done. Are you following me? Right. Try to run this example. Huh? Yes. Indentation. Good. Indentation. Good. So these days you are finding errors also. Very good. Good. Good sign. Nice boys. So what is happening? So print off. What is this now? Here. Indentation level. Unindented does not match the outer level. Yes. Last one. So take care. This is going to print this is like this. 4D. D means 4. Printing this entire data. All the values are printed like this. Are you following me now? So this is the way to print the data. But the problem is, the more loops if you use it, the time consuming process it is. The more loops if you use it, it is going to be a time consuming process. So that's why they have given, for performance purpose, what they are given in ndarray, some direct single loop want to get everything. That is what I'm going to introduce. So I'm just writing here cluster here, but already you are aware of it. In where? In which matrix? ND, that is called 4D. 4D array. 4D array. There I'm trying to write it. There I'm trying to write it. This is called what you know, cluster. Cluster. I'm writing like this. This part is done. But the problem is more loops will take what? More time to repeat. More time, more loops will take more time to execute. To avoid this kind of problems, we are having by using NumPy related functions. How many functions are available? Two functions. One is ndeiter of, one is what? Ndenumerate of. Shall I go to now? Right. Let us go to ndeiter now. Online students, up to here, already you are confident about it. Now I want to go for it. Same thing by using, this is by using which concept? Looping concept. Now I'm going to take it, iterate the data from ndarray object by using functions of what? NumPy. So by using, what is the function name? ndeiter of, ndeiter of. Now I'm going to take it. Take that array now. A is equal to np dot array of, I'm taking 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Like this, you try to take it. So there I'm trying to print this data. So how do you print the data? As usual, dimension and everything you are getting it. We will carry this entire data. We will carry this entire data. Dim also I will carry it. So I'm going to get it in this place, try to print it. It is a one dimensional. Now I want to retrieve it. How do you retrieve it? Very simple. For value in np dot ndeiter of what? Ndarray object. Whether it is 1D or 2D or whatever it is, you need to pass A. I'm passing A. Are you following me? Print this value, students. Print this value. \t. There I'm writing format of what? Value. I'm taking something like this. Content of that A. So I'm getting my data or not? And this ndeiter, as far as the normal for loop and ndeiter for 1D array is going to be same. And there is no special significance and there is no special order is changing here. Same time complexity only. Now from 2D onwards, it reflects a lot. From 2D onwards, it reflects a lot. Are you following me? Let us go to the 2D. I'll go to the 2D. So how do you go for that? I'm taking this entire thing. I'm going to apply here. Tell me now. 80 and then what? 90 dot what? Come on. Reshape of 3, 3. Why 3, 3? Number of elements are how many? 9. 9 and 9. So 9. 9 only? Yes. Reshape of what? 3, 3. Print this now. I'm getting 3, 3. Now I want to print by using what? ndeiter. So no need to write one for loop for rows, one more for loop for columns. Single for loop only I will write it. Come on. Carry. Fast. For value in np dot ndeiter. That ndeiter stands for what? 1D iteration, 2D iteration, 3D iteration, like that. Of what? A. And print what here, mom? Value. So it is going to give you perfectly what? All the values. Are you following me? What is reduced here? Second for loop is reduced. So definitely it is the faster one. Are you following me? So in NumPy, I don't use too many for loops. Too many for loops will take too much of time complexity. To avoid the too much of time complexity, I will go for what? ndeiter stands for what? 1D iteration, 2D iteration, 3D iteration, ND iteration also. Able to follow me, students? Online students, respond quickly. See, 315 students are there, not responding everybody. My dear students, please respond. Come to the point back next. I will go to that. Next, I'm going to have 3D. Come on, go to the 3D. I'm going to write it. Come on, I will write it. A dot. Now I'm going to take it. A range of. Do you know A range of? A range of. I'm writing here. I'm writing here something like you know, something I will write 16 elements. I'm writing 16. I will write 12 elements. I will write it 12 elements of writing here called what? 2, 3, 2. I will write it 2, 3, 2. Is it okay? 2, 3, 2. A range. A range. RANGE. 1 minute. A range of 12. Bracket I'll remove. Okay. Then I choose to answer Japan. We'll take about bracket closing, comma, indentation. But you don't tell me that are all called childhood days concept. Okay now. So when Sir is coming, bringing chart piece, bringing scale, that type of answers you don't tell me. You tell me the answers. Bracket problem, all those things I'll take care because that level you crossed it, right? Tell me. A range of what? 12. So that is called what? 2, 3, 2. Sometimes they will write like this also. The same thing they will bring it. The same thing they will bring it. Here they will write it. 2 into 2 into 3 into 2 like this they will write. Because these are all NASCAM related questions. NASCAM related questions. Now 2, 3, 2. 2, 3, 2. Are you following me? So how we are going to say? Now it is going to print how many matrices? You know, A range will do what? 12 means what? 0 to 12 minus 1. That is called 11 elements is coming. Are you following me? Come on, what is this now? If I say something like what, 3 comma 3 comma 3 comma 3, like this, if I write it, simply I will write it as 3 into 3 into 3, I will write it. It is going to give you 26 elements. To the dimension 3. Now, how do you display this data? Tell me. Come on, no problem. Irrespective of your dimension, I can get the happily the same coding. Come on, fast. For value in np dot nd array of what? A. Nd array of A. Happily, I will take it as what? Print value. Nd iter. Nd iter. So I will get the data. Are you following me? Yes. Simply. Are you following now? Right. Easy or difficult? Easy. So this is the one you are getting this. Am I using 3 for loops here? One for matrix, one for row, one for columns. Am I using? No. So definitely, when you go to the higher dimension, it is having much gain is getting it. For smaller value, go for what? List. For bigger value storing is concerned, go to ndarray. Already beginning days. Differences between traditional Python list and ndarray. Which is the best for large samples? ndarray. I've shown with the measurement of memory space also now. Well, students, are you following me? So irrespective of your dimension, dim, we can write a single for loop. Last and final, I'm going to take up, here I'm going to write it. Last and final part, it is called like this. So 2 comma 2 comma 2 comma 2 comma 2. What is this 2 comma 2 comma 2? I forget. 2 comma 2 comma 2. I forget. What is this 2 comma 2 comma? 2 clusters, 2 matrices, 2 rows, 2 columns. Okay. Right. Same. What is this dimension? 2 or 3 or 4? 4. Actually, practically there is no 4D. The time complexity of all these ND iter is always order of n only. It is not order of n square. It is not order of n cube. It is not exponential. It is called plain only. It is called polynomial only. Polynomial to the power of 1 only. If we go to the data success and all, polynomial 1, polynomial 2, exponential something will be there. So it is going to be called what? A degree called 1 only. N to the power of 1 is nothing but 1 degree only. But if you have mathematics background, if no mathematics background, order of n is only, because only one for loop I am writing. Are you following me? Right. So for loops is taking more time, or single for loop will take less time? Single for loop will take less time. So go for this now. Display the data. How do you display the data? Irrespective of the dimension, go for the same code only. Am I changing my code? No. And it is more difficult for the people who don't know the loop in a loop in a loop and all those things. So I'm going to print this data here. And I got all my values here. All the values we got it. All whether it is a 4D or 2D or whatever it is. We got this data. Clear up? What is this function now? What is the function now? Right. What is the syntax here? By using, for your better understanding, by using, come on, NumPy dot nd iter. Iter of what? Nd array. Nd array. What is the syntax here? For value in np dot numpy dot nd array of, I will take it as what? Nd array object. Nd array object. Whatever it is. Nd array object. Nd iter. Yes. Nd iter of, I'll print this block of statements. We never go for what? Whether it is 2D na, 3D na, ND na, we never bother about it. Are you following me? Yes. Students, a small question I want to ask you. Print A here once. A small question I'm asking. It is known as what D? 4D. This I want to convert it into 1D. It's also very regularly asking question. How can I convert the 4D into 1D? Good. Tell me. Statement I want. Okay. Saying shape is correct answer. But only saying correct answer, no. You have to tell the statement to implement it. How to win the race? Run faster. Okay. Run faster, win the race. Okay. We have to run fast now. You have to tell the statement now. Come on. A dot shape is equal to how many elements I'm having here? Come on, 16. How do you write it? Mehraj. Good. Random. FRG. Good students. Now I will write it of what? 16, comma 1 na 2 na? 16 comma only. That is called which format? Tuple format. Already this is beginning day only I said. Okay. Print of what? A and print of what? Dim. Dim of A is equal to what? A dot ndim. That is what we got it. That is what ND array provides. What reshaping mechanism is provided. How many ways are there to reshape it? 2 ways. One is by using reshape of function, and one more is shape attribute. Using those two, you can go for reshaping the data. Are you following me? Right. Online students. Now I'll move to the further. Okay. Now I want to, my requirement is today very, very simple. This is okay. Nice answer. Time complexity is very less compared to the loops. Advantage is what here? Advantage is what? Time complexity is very less compared to traditional Python loops. Even in Java also this type of loops are implemented in Java 21 feature. Till our people are doing what? 1947 for loop only saying. Initialization part, that is next conditional part, and then what? Incrementation, decrementation. Still I++++ I only. They did not teach to the stage of what? Java 21. And in every moment of it, languages are going on upgrading. But upgradation, new features, you need to get it. Now I'm going to enter into the further. Now I need to enter into the further. So time complexity is very less compared to the traditional Python loops. We have one for loop, one order of n, two for loops, n square, 3, n cube. So that n to the power of n, if I apply the logarithm, n log n it will become. If you know logarithm subject. Do you know logarithmic subject? మనకి ఏం రాదు, జస్ట్ ఊరికే ఉన్నాం అట్లా. Okay, let it be. So coming to the next, the limitation, what I feel, what you have to feel. I want like this. Look at my dear students. Suppose I'm taking one array student. What is an array I'm taking? Here you follow me. Here you follow me. Here I'm taking like this. Everybody need to follow, students. Here I'm taking 10. Here I'm taking 10. Here I'm taking 10. Here I'm taking 10 students. This is my data. Okay. Now I want to find out 10 is available now. How many times? Come on. So it is available in first row, 0th column, 0th first column, 0th column, first row, second column, and second row, first column. So it is available in multiple rows and multiple columns. I want row information plus column information also. I want row information plus column information also. Who will not give? ndeiter cannot give. ndeiter just retrieve only values. It cannot give what information? Rows and column information will not be given. Are you getting my point? So row and column information will not be given by loops. And ndeiter also will not give you the row and column positions will not be given as a ready-made point for me. So to get the row index and column index of a particular element, I will go for what? ndenumerate. First of all, you need to know what is enumeration. What is an enumeration? Counting. Counting. So because in the beginning days only I used to tell the enumeration. So if we go to a small point for other batch students, I want to cover a basic part. 1 minute I will cover and I will move to the further. Online students, come on, mom. A is equal to S is equal to something like something like rod, or I'm going to take it. So I want to display the index of everything. Index of everything. Suppose if I take it, index of R, if I save, you will be getting what? Index is one function present in the str object. That will give you the index of first occurrence of R only. But the R occurrence 0, which is not coming this R index. Index of A I am writing, which will give you the first occurrence of A only. First occurrence A only. It is not giving this occurrence A. If I want to see all the elements occurrences, indices, I must go for one function which will give you indices as well as values. That time I will go for the subject of what? Enumerate. Enumeration means counting. Counter. Now I want to go for it. Enumerate. Enumerate is one of the general function in Python. Enumerate of you pass what? Iterable object. The moment when you write enumerate, internally what is happening, students, you know, the enumerate function will prepare one table, students. What is the table? What are all the elements are there? Those elements will be written. Those elements will be written with indices in the memory. So this is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 and 4. This is called 3 and 4, which is going to be called what object? Enumerate object. This is enumerate object. This is. Then I want to go for getting the first entry, second entry, third entry, fourth entry, fifth entry. How do I get it? For x in, in I am writing, for x in enumerate of s. Print of x I am printing, which will print in the form of tuple. What is the tuple? 0, comma r will print. Next time, second value, third value, 1, comma a, next to 2, comma d, next to 3, comma a, 4, comma r. Like that it is going on printing. So now I am writing, students, for what I'm going to write it? X. Actually, I will write separately now. X in enumerate. Now I'm writing print of x. Type of x also I will print it. It is printing in the form of what I said, tuple. 0, comma r, 1, comma a, 2, comma d, a, comma r, 4, comma r. Are you following me? You can also write the same thing as like this. If you are a very good student in the subject, it is going to be what? In tuple, this is going to be a 0th index and then first index. 0th index, first index. So in the 0th index, what is available? Indices of letters are there. In the first index, what is available? Values are there. How do you write it, mom? A of x of 0, comma, I will write some arrow, comma, what I will write? X of 1, I will write it. That I need not to write this area. Are you following me? So let us print this data now, students. 0, colon, 0, all these things are printed because I am dividing that. Clear or not clear? Right. Instead of going for that, I can also write it as what? Here I can write it. Index, comma, what I will do? Value also I can write it. Because it is giving a tuple value. There I am writing separately index holding, separately this value I am writing it. So try to get it here. Here I am writing what? Come on, value, comma, what is this? Index. Index I am writing. So sorry. Okay, let it be. Value first printed, index printed like this. I printed reverse. I'll print what here? Index, comma, value. Value I am going to print it. It is going to print the data. Are you following me? Now I want to print what? R available in how many indices I want to print it. For that, simply I will write it. Here I will go to it. Here I will go to it. Tell me if value is equal to what? R. If that is the case, print this data. R is available in how many indices? 0 and 4. Now next is called what? Available in what? A. A is available in how many indices? 2 indices. Are you able to follow? This is for what? Traditional Python objects you can apply. You cannot apply on what? Something like a is equal to 100. A is equal to 100. You cannot write a enumerate function on this like this. You cannot write like this. Are you following me? You cannot write like this. So students, you see that error. A is called integer data. You cannot apply. You will get not applicable on non-iterable object. See that error now. Type error. Int object is not iterable. So enumerate function is applicable only on. Come on. Similarly, come to our Python NumPy here. Come on now. I want to display this data with what here? Indices. For that, I'll go for what? ndenumerate. So enumerate I covered. You add nd stands for what? 1D enumeration, 2D enumeration, 3D enumeration, 4D enumeration. So coming to the point back to type of nd enumeration. Come to the point. Now I'm going to print it. Shall I print this data now? Right. Instead of going to this place, I will take it as normal only. Try to print this now. It is called a one dimension. Now I'm going to print this data. How do I print this data? Now I'm going to iterate by using which function? Which function? Yes. Coming to this area, here I'm going to write it in this place. Here I'm writing by using nd enumerate. Enumerate. By learning theory, you cannot do anything else. You can write exams only. You can write exams only. By learning theory, you can learn exams only. Suppose as on today you take it. Both Telangana State and AP State, those are completing and coming these days. BTech with AI ML. BTech with AI ML. Even industry also not using completely AI. College people are completing AI ML and they are coming out. And how to implement AI application, they are unable to do it. But what is completed? BTech AI ML is completed. Machine learning completed, artificial intelligence also completed. And they are having degree also. If you open the brain and if you look at any AI full form is there means not. Definition of AI also they don't know. Suppose you are an electrical engineer. Who is ECE student here? ECE student. In this class, who is ECE student? Just I want to talk to you. ECE student here. Nobody is there. Then name our students asalu undaru akkada. They will not be there. Girls, who is ECE? You're abadam chepparu kada manaku telusu kada. I know you are good students. Who is ECE students here? ECE students. Okay, leave that. ECE. Okay, ma, good. Can you fix one electrical work in your home? No. So, okay. Boys, one last point. Don't tell lies. Who is triple E student here? Triple E. Clear, Asal? Okay. The last question. Who is civil? BTech civil students in the class? Who are you? Who are you? Civil people are not there, and EC people are not there, triple E people are not there. Are you become students? So, civil student. Can you construct a home? Can you construct a house in your, suppose you have a land, your parents are asking you, please draw a plan for our house. We only will construct house. Please draw a plan. You will tell to your parents, please don't depend on me. So, in our relatives in AP tried once, they tried once, but within 3 months, civil engineer is now they will be called as a nickname to our in native place and relatives. The person is always called as civil engineer only. Satires on that candidate. Within 3 months gone. Because the father is having a lot of confidence on the child. My son is preparing the plan for our house like that. So finally what happens? Total confidence gone. Anyhow, students, come to the point here. Now, who is this Tanuja? Sir, which place, sir, in AP? Okay. Which place in AP? My native place required. Google map also required. Okay, my native place is Prakashan district. And, Gidalur and Rachadla. And it is Gautavaram. It is my native place. Okay, now, Google map, if you want, I'll put it in the chat window. Right. So, come to the point back. Are you following me? Right. So, my native place is not necessary. My subject is necessary for you. Shaivaran. KVR is enough to roast all students of this generation in a single handedly. So, okay. So, I listen same name in some movies. Okay, Sandeep Kumar. Okay. So, okay. Rishi Raj, I'll send a gift at your address, sir. No, my dear student. What is the gift to the student? Me, I say, job. Once you get a job, that is a written gift to me. I feel very happy when you get a job. That is the only I want. Even I don't want a single mango bite chocolate also. Get a job. That is written gift to the parents and teacher. Right or not? Only two people will be happy, teacher and your parents. Even relative also will feel very jealous. These days like that only. Okay, that's why. So coming to the point back, continuation part. Tell me, how do you get this now? With indices, I want to get it. Get with indices. With what? Indices and with indices and values. Come on fast. For IND or for IND, I will write it INDV, IND value. I will take some value here in where np dot ndenumerate of what? A. So there I am printing here IND value, and I already said to you the type also. IND value, IND VAL, and type of IND VAL. Are you following me now? 0 and like this. 1 like this it is going on giving it. Are you able to follow now? Please look at me carefully. All of them are very, very important. This part you see, this is the value we are getting it. Now I need to go for getting this. This is a separate tuple I am having. Separate tuple. It is having like this. Now I am writing here How do you get this now? This is one way of getting it. Another way of getting, I am writing it. Be careful. Here I am writing index comma, come on, value. Index comma val. How do you go for it? Index comma what? Val. Index comma val. Comma. This is comma. This is like this. Are you following me now? This is still what is there? Tuple. If I write only like this, it is called what? Int. If I write a 0 comma, it is called what? A tuple. Because this I was explained in the beginning days of your subject only. I explained in the beginning days of the subject. 0, if I write it, generally most of the people will feel it as a tuple, but it is an int type only. Int type only this is. Int type. If I write 0 comma, which is known as what ma? Tuple type it is. Tuple type. Are you following me? In the tuple, what is that index? In that, what is the tuple? 0. 0. So I can write it like this. You are getting 0 like. So here also, I want to print this 0. I want to print this 1 like this. I want to print it. If you are interested, here I will write it. If you are following me, I will write off what? These are the ways and means to retrieve the data. You see that now? What is printed, ma'am? 0, 1 like that. 0, 1 printed or not? This is known as what? Step by step I am showing. This is a tuple. Tuple related single value. This is going to be like this. I think you are following me. So coming to the point of it, here I am going to write it. Here I am going to write it. So one big doubt is coming to Rishi Raj. Why you are not asking questions to Golsani? Right. What's the reason? So to tell the reason, I need 5 minutes of time. Because in 2011, in 2000, flashback, there was some incident is happened. No, not 30% result. That time onwards, I reserved 30%. In 2011, some incident happened. That day onwards, I don't ask questions to girls generally. And if my angry goes very peaks, that time I'll ask the question. Actually, I don't ask girls to questions. In 2011, one small incident happens. That's why I stopped asking questions. Of course, all girls are not like that, but all girls are very good in my mind. But that time is very bad. That time some incident happened. That's why I don't ask. So very much everybody is interested. What is that incident? Okay, right. I'll tell you at the end of it. First, let me complete it. First, concentrate on my subject. Old story not necessary. I'll tell you if you are interested. Okay now? Okay. All of you, please concentrate on that. Okay, ma. Pranay Deep, random FRG. What is that incident? You speak like come to the point of it. So they are all great people. I'm just Python. I'm a Python teacher. They are all spiritual people. I'm a Python teacher. Python teachers are different from spiritual people. Come. Okay. Now come to the point of it. Are you following me now? See, students, come here. What is the way I printed index? And the next is called what? Index of 0. When I printed index of 0 like this. Now go to 2D. 2D I'm going to enter. 2D. Shall I go to 2D now? Let's move. So I'm going to enter into the 2D. All the people should carefully follow. Now I'm going to enter. With what? Indices. How many values are there? 10 values are 9, 9 values. So come on, tell me. Reshape of 3, 3. Okay, beautiful. It is called what? 2D. Now I want to print this data. No more confusions. How I will go for it? Come on. For what I'm going to write it? IND value in np dot ndenumerate. ndenumerate. So I'm going to write it. Enumerate of what? A. So I'm going to write about IND value. IND value contains what, ma? Is a packed value coming. Please follow me. It will contain what? It will contain what like this. It is actually called what? Outer tuple, because this is called structures and environments in the NumPy. This is containing what? 0, 0. What is the value printed? 10. 0, 1 printed what? 20. Next is called 0, 2 printed what? 30. Like that it is going on printing or not. This is known as what? Row and column format of our 2D. Row and column format of 2D. So now I'm printing it. Once you print it, you will get it. So what is happening? Ndenumerate of, okay, interval. So now see this carefully. What is happening? 0, 0, 0. What is the 0, 0, ma? 0, 1, 2. 0, 1, 0, 1, 2. 0, 1, 2. Come on, start with 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 2. 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 2. Are we getting the values or not? Next, 1, 0, 1, 1, 1, 2. 1, 0, 1, 1, 1, 2. Are you following me now? Next is called 2, 0, 2, 1, 2, 2. Okay, now, what is this? Only this type? Tuple. What is that? What is this value called? Value. So how do you print that separately? Here I am writing of what? 0, comma, I am writing it. Another way, writing IND value of what? 1. It is going to separating that. It is going to print what? 0, 0 like this. 0, 0 like this. All the values are printed or not? Come on. Right. These values, once again, I want to print as what? Row and column. Row and column I want to print. Can I print that? Are you following me? In 0, how many things are there? In 0, how many things are there? 2 things are there. In that, what are the values are available? 0 and this is available. IND value of 0 will give you what value? 0, 0. This is going to be 0 index and this is going to be This is known as what? Row, and this is called column. Okay now. So now I want to print separately like this. I'm going to take up. If you are interested, you have to ask me. Come on, first row, I will take it. Next is called a column, I will write it. And next is called what, value. I will write it here, value, colon, will write it, dot format of, come on now. If you are too much talented, you want answer me. End value of 0 will give you coordinates of row and column of what? 0. Beautiful. Comma, tell me. Comma, I will write it what? End value of 0, comma 1. This is like this. Comma, what I will write it? End value of 1. I hope you are okay. Are you okay? So like this. Beautiful. 0, 0, 10, 0, 1, 20, 0, 2, 30. Like that. I'm just breaking my matrix into whatever the format I want. Getting up? Now find out in my matrix print of what? A. And find the row index and row indices and what? Column indices. And column indices of what? Element 10. Element 10 of 2D. Of 2D. Tell me. 10 is present into multiple places or not? But a 10 related row index and then column index I want to find. So carry this data. Carry this data. Tell me. What should I do? If, come on, beautiful. IND value of 1 is equal to what? Is equal to 10. So beautiful. Right. So here I will write it now. Here I will write it. Are you following me now? See the data. Are you following me now? 10 is present in 0, 0, 1, 10 is there. Next is called what? 0, 0 this is. Next is called 1, 0, 1, 10 is there. Next is called 1, 2, 1, 10 is there. And 2, 1, 1 more 10 is available. Are you following me? Any kind of element you can locate it by using what? ndenumerate of. I think you are following me. This is called what here? 2D. 2D this is called. Now I want to go for what? 3D. Last and final 3D. Now you can imagine what 3D will come. What 3D will come? Matrix number, row, column. That entire thing is called one tuple. And whose corresponding value is called what? Value. So ndenumerate will give you what? Tuple of matrix number, row number, column number of an element. And all the elements matrix number, row number, column number will be coming. That is known as what? 3D enumeration. Because these are very, very important and easy also, not a difficult. Because this is just beyond the scope of even 4 years, 5 years, AML person is coming out. They don't know about it. That's why when any person is learning data science, you approach him once and ask this question. What is enumerate? How do you extract the data? How do you search the data? What is the difference between where of test condition, comma x, comma y? What is extract, test condition, comma ndarray object? All these questions totally out of order. Concept they don't know. They know something which is blender, practically zero. That's why if you go with a perfect syntaxes, you are number 1. And you know that answers and all. You know what is good and what is bad. Theory is good, practically is good. Practically is good. You passed the 70 subjects in engineering, mid exam, so that this so many. Any job is coming, any one of the subject, it's completely out of order. 1,40,000, put it, getting the memo, paper memo. Finally, open the brain and look at it with microscope, magnifying lens, nothing is there inside the brain. Total what is there? Full forms are there. Yesterday my batch is started. Actually, when you came to my demo, I only question called CPU. You said what? Central processing unit something. I confused you, control. I said central or controller. You got confused at that time. Yesterday one expert came. What is CPU? Computer system is saying. Computer system, CPU. Totally expert. Mere experts anukunnanu. I thought you are only expert. He is an expert of you. He is a total grandfather for every student. Everybody, all girls are laughing. What is this? Actually, we thought we are expert. He is an expert to experts. Like that people are. Okay. So Rafi is asking, sir, why IND value of 1? IND value of 1, I already said here only. While I'm explaining, you should remember, Rafi. So IND value is basically tuple. It is a basically tuple. 0, 0, 1, which is known as what? Outer tuple, right? This is known as what? 0 index. This is called what? First index. How do you locate this now? IND value of 1. It will give you this value, indexed value. Are you following? Like that. I think, Rafi, you understood that point. Now let us move to the another point of it. 3D, I will go for it. 3D. Start with. What is the 3D here? I will take it. One 3D, I will take it quickly. Come on, take it. A is equal to np dot random dot rand int of something like 10 comma some 20 comma size is equal to 2 comma 2 comma 2 2 comma 2 comma 2. Are you following me now? Print of A, content of A. So I'm writing here content of A. Okay. Now I'm writing dim of A. So dim of A is equal to comma what? A dot end. Okay, got it. Now I want to display this data. Are you following me now? Come on now. How do you display 3? 3 and 3. So now nothing but what? 3 matrices with a 2 by 2. Okay. Tell me now. What is this matrix? 0 matrix, first matrix, second matrix. What is 0th row, first row, 0th column, first column. What is the 18th value, ma? 18th value. Rafi, once again I'm telling ma. This is called one tuple. Come on. 0, 0, 0. Next 0, 0, 1. What is the value? 14. 14. This is called one tuple. How do you go for this index? 0th index. This is called what? In the 0 index, what is this index? 0th index, first index, second index. Because it's an inner list, list in list diagram I said. Same thing. Are you following me? This is called what here? Row number, matrix number, row number, column number. And it is the value present at that place. Can I do that? Tell me quickly. For, come on, mom. For, tell me, keyboard becomes too slow. Okay. IND value in NP dot ND enumerator. ND enumerator. Okay. Of A. Okay, beautiful. Come on now, tell me. What is this now? IND value, IND val, comma, type of IND val, which is coming in the form of tuple. CMA, as I said, 0, 0, 0 is called 18, 0, 1, 0, 1 is called like this. I think you are following me. Clear? Right. This is related to what? Come on, 3D. If you want to print it, you can print it like this also. Whatever the way you want, you can print it. 0th matrix, you want to print it separately, you can print it. 0th matrix. 0th matrix. That is nothing but what? 0, 0. You are taking. Are you following me now? Comma. What are you doing? In the 0th matrix. Because of that, 0 will be printed. Next, I'm going to write it there what? IND value, IND value, IND val. I'm writing there 1 colon. 1 colon. That is 1 colon means what? From 1 to last. That means row and column. That also will come. Comma. I'm writing there. Here I'm writing. Comma what? IND. This is called not like this. Of what? 0 of 1 colon. 1 colon. Of what here? IND val. IND val. IND val. So I hope you are following me. Right. See that now. In the 0th matrix, 0th row, 0th row, 0th column. This is the value. What is printed here? This is the value printed. In this, what is printed there? IND value of 0. Okay. IND value of 1 now. Yes. It is called 1. Okay. Good. That's nice. Now, in the 0th matrix, this is the 0th matrix first. Matrix elements, second matrix elements. And then first also, and then second also, elements are going to come. Are you following me? This is like this. You want to separate it again, you can go for writing separate. This is called a matrix number, row and then column, last and final. For you to have that good clarity, I'll write it on the top. Here, print of, matrix number, backslash T. Come on. Row number, row num, backslash T, column num, and backslash T. And what is this? Value. There I will say matrix number, row number I want. What is this now? 0, 1. In 0 only 1. Plus what I want here, I will write it. Better, I will write in this case, colon, backslash T, like this. I will write backslash T like this. Tell me now, format of, come on. IND value of 0. Of what? 0. Next, IND value of what? 1. Next, IND value of what? 2. Next, IND value of 1 now. I will take it as 1. Close. Perfect. So, matrix number. Of course, I have to move something. 1 backslash T I need to use. I will use after here 1 more backslash T. 1 backslash T I will use so that you'll be getting it. Okay. Matrix number. Are you following me? Row number and then column number and value. So, this is related to 0th matrix. All the elements is the first matrix and then second matrix related values. I think you are following me. This is related to complete information about how to get the data from ndarray. Iteration. How many approaches totally? So here with the ND enumerate, both of them are high performance only. Total information with rows and columns indices if you want. The best one is ND enumerate. So the overall conclusion is how many approaches are there to get the data. So here by using which function now? ND enumeration, which is going to be like this. Same thing. Here I'm writing ND enumeration. I'm going to write it. Enumerate. Of I will write what? ndarray objects. And the time complexity is very less compared to what? Traditional Python object. What is the difference between both of them? Here only values are coming. What are not coming? Indices are not coming. But here what are coming? Values are coming plus indices are coming. So I hope you are following me. So what is our present today's concept? How do you get the data from ndarray object? How many ways? 2 ways. By using loops, by using ndarray functions. How many ndarray functions? 2. One is nd iter, nd enumerate. Remembering function is okay, good students. But you have to remember syntax also. That's important. I want to prepare a flexible identity matrix. Which function? I function. EYE. What is the syntax? You have to remember that. I function is okay. 50% you are good student. Outside student you see, they doesn't have the I to say the answer. Syntax you need to know. That is the beauty. What is the syntax of I function? Variable name is equal to numpy dot I of n comma m is equal to none, k is equal to 0, t type is equal to none. That is the syntax. Like that you have to remember the syntax of every function. Python functions, NumPy functions, Pandas functions, you would remember everything. What we discussed in the last class. Iterating the ndarray data. How many ways? Two ways. One is by using loops, one more by using ndeiter and ndenumerate. Do you know the difference between ndeiter and ndenumerate? Ndeiter just gives only values. Ndenumerate will give you what? Indices and values. If it is 1D, 1D index plus its value. If it is a 2D, you will get what? Rows and columns with value. If it is 3D, you will get what? Matrix number, matrix row, matrix column with values. That is the values which are displayed. Okay. Right. Now I will go to today. One more concept I want to tell you. A very small concepts which are there. Now I want to tell you here. Here I'm going to tell you the concept called copy versus view. Copy, NumPy, NumPy. Here I'm talking about copy and versus view. Versus view. This is one of the very important question. This is one thing I want to tell you. The next I want to tell you about one more kind of thing. NumPy. I'm going to talk about flatten, 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 FLA, flatten, and one more thing is called ravel, flatten and ravel. Very regularly asking questions. What is copy versus view? And one more is called what? Copy versus view, small c, and small view, and then ravel. So next I'll go for, after this is completed, we'll go for NumPy and matrix operations. I will go for it. Matrix operations. Matrix operations, also called as what? Arithmetic operations on ndarray. Arithmetic operations on ndarray. Arithmetic operations on ndarray. So this is what is my today's class agenda. Next class I'll go for what? Statistical operations on ndarray. Later I'll go for linear algebra. Later I will go for what? Universal functions. I will go for it. That is the discussion will be. I'll go for copy versus view. And the people who are already there in my class, the people of Python, those who are already there, copy function will implement which type of copy technique? Shallow copy. Good. Huh?
Deep copy.
What is that? Shallow copy or deep copy? How many copy techniques are there? Very good. Number one, shallow copy. Very good. Copy function always gives you what? Shallow copy. Which will implement shallow copy. Already you are aware of it. And a copy function is available in list in different places, which I was already shown to you people. And if I go for it, help of list if I take it, help of list if I take it, there is somewhere else there is a copy function is available, students. There is somewhere else there is a copy function, returns what? Shallow copy of the list. That part already you are aware of it. So I need not to go for the further discussion. The part of the session, I already said to you, if you go to any of the session, there are the copy techniques are available where we are having what is meant by shallow copy, whose properties, how to implement that, how to do that, and a deep copy, what the implementation of it, how to go for the examples already done. Now, similar manner, today I'm going to introduce the copy function versus view function. So once again, I'm going to give you in a straightforward. In copy, exactly what we studied in Python, here also same. That means whenever I copy ndarray, a new copy will be created with which address? New address. New address. Shallow copy will contain which addresses? Different addresses. Here also going to be. ndarray object also contains which one? Different address will be created. So I'm going to take up here also NumPy. I'm going to take up copy versus view. I'm going to take up copy versus new. So there I'm going to write it import NumPy as np. So there I'm going to write it a is equal to np dot array of, I'm taking certain data, students, something like this I'm taking. So there I will go for printing that content of a is equal to, and id is equal to, I will write it dot format of what? A comma type of id of a, I'm going to write it. Close this. This is comes under what? One ndarray object whose id is like that. So I'm going to say copy the content of a, copy the content of a into another ndarray, into another ndarray object. That is also ndarray object only. So I'm going to write it b is equal to come on, np dot copy of a, np dot copy of a. Generally people will think that a dot copy. So let it be, we will attempt that. What will happen we see? np dot copy of a, which is done. Where I will go for type also I will print it, and type, and type is equal to, here I will write id, and I'll write the type, and I'll write it type is equal to, I'll write it a comma type of a, just like this. Similarly I want to print content of b, that is the copied content of b, id of b, type of b. This is also another approach to create an object of ndarray. This is a b, which is completely going to be having what? Same data. Initial content is what? Same. Initial content is same, but what is happening? Different address. Whatever the changes we do on a, b, that are not reflected to each other. Are you able to follow now? Now I'm trying to write it. Small example, I'm going to write it. First, you go for it. Now I'm going to add some content to this A. I'm going to do some content on this A. I'm going to do something like this. What I'm doing, np dot append of this append example I will tell you in the further classes. Don't worry. A comma some value I'm going to write it 95. np dot append of I'm writing B comma something like 123. I'm going to write it. So there I'm going to write it. np dot both of them has done it. Of course I will write it A is equal to and B is equal to I'm writing it. A is equal to B is equal to I'm writing it. First you cancel it. Try to print once again this data and try to do this case here. This is my original values. A is equal to np dot append of A comma some 100. Next I'm going to write it. B is equal to, I'll write it B is equal to append of B comma what 200 you write it and print the content of both AB. Print the content of both AB. Here A is printed and print the content of B in both the places you print it. And try to see what is happening here. What is happening here there. And after this, I think it is not executed more. Now I will execute. Now it is added or not? Come on. What is this content? Is it reflected to each other or not reflected? Not reflected. That means shallow copy never have modifications to be reflected. Who will have the reflection? Deep copy. Deep copy. And deep copy implementation. Happily you can go for. You can write it. Deep copy. I'm going to take it. Take one concept here. This is happily it is going to be called as what? As I said to you in the Python classes, it is as good as similar to what? Shallow copy only. Another way of doing the same thing. Let us coming to this place. Here I'm trying to write it. A dot copy I said. ndarray object dot copy. Here I'm writing. np dot. I'm trying to write like this. I'm trying to write like this. Try to follow me. You can do like this also. np dot copy of A also you can do it. What is the address? Also different. Here what is the syntax here? Variable name is equal to ndarray object 1 dot. What is this? Copy of. If you want you can take ndarray object 2. ndarray object 2 you can take it. Calling students. This is ndarray object 2. This is called one variety of calling copy. And here this is done, some changes has done, and then this is the one. And one more thing is what? ndarray object 2. Another syntax I am writing it. Another syntax I am writing it here. Another syntax here. Now. Here there I am writing ndarray object 2. Here I am writing NumPy dot copy of pass the data called what? ndarray object 1. This is another way to do it, and I got the same mechanism here. Okay now. So this is the one I got the output. Same thing I'm trying to do some appending information here. Some appending of the information for both and try to print the content of both the values. And also going to get it what? Same answer will be like earlier. So this is the two different ways. No more confusions. ndarray object dot copy, NumPy dot copy, both of them are same. There is no difference at all. What is this implementation called? Shallow copy. Next I'll go for what? Deep copy. Deep copy I'm going to take up. Understand? Come on, how do you do the deep copy? Deep copy of what is this now? Deep copy of ndarray. ndarrays I'm going to take it. What is that now? Copy the content of what? A into C. So I will write it what? C is equal to A. C is equal to A. So copying the content of A into which operator we are using? Assignment operator. Now I'm printing content of A, content of C. I want to print it. Content of A, content of B. I want to print it. So I'm going to write it C here, and I'm going to write A here, and I'm writing B here. And it is going to C here. Sorry, C here, and the content of C, and the content of C here, and the content of C here. And if I print this, all of them are containing which address? Same address. What copy it is? Deep copy. This is a compulsory question which is coming at any moment of time in an interview. Compulsory they will touch this word. Deep copy as well as shallow copy. Clear? Well, now I'll move to the further. Any changes made in any one of it, those changes will reflect to each other. Well, now the next one is called what? Copy is clear. Copy function is clear. Now I'm going to enter into a view. View. Please look at carefully. Now I'm going to apply view concept. I'm going to apply. So apply the view function on ndarrays. ndarrays. Be careful, ma. I'm going to take this same scenario once. I'm going to copy this content. I will carry. This is my data. After that, I'll go for what? View ndarray object into another ndarray object. View ndarray object into another ndarray object. Another ndarray object. Generally, most of the people will think it is going to be called what? Something like a deep copy, but it is not deep copy. Keep in mind. So, what is the meaning of view? Meaning of view means the viewed object is pointing to original object only, but the viewed object contains different address. Once again, copied object will contain what? New address. Viewed object will contain what? New address only, but it will point to what data? Original data. Original data. Just like a pointer in the C language. Pointer we don't know. Something like what? You started an organization and 5 partners are there. All of them are containing what? Different addresses, but all of them are viewing what? Same component only. That is called the same organization. That is nothing but what? View. Do you know views in MySQL? Do you know views in Oracle? మీకు ఏం రాదు ఒకటి పైథాన్ తప్పితే ఇది కూడా డౌటే కమాన్ నో ఇష్యూ ఎనీ ఐ విల్ మేక్ యూ టు అండర్స్టాండ్ ఫాలో మీ నౌ ఐమ్ గోయింగ్ టు సే p is equal to np dot view of what a np dot view of a np dot view of a now here np dot view of a that means a view function is not there in np. That means a copy function was called in how many ways? Two ways. One is called what? ndarray object dot copy. You have done it. One is called np dot what? Copy of ndarray object. You wrote it. These two ways it is possible. But here, this is two ways are possible here. But in the case of view, you cannot call on what? np dot view you cannot call. Why? Viewing is done on what? Object only. Which object? ndarray object. So I will write it as what? A dot view. A dot view. In which way? Which place? B. B. So I'm going to print B value. Why there is a special question on coming on this? Why there is a special question? B is containing which address? The B is containing which data? And now I'm going to tell content of B, that is called viewed object. I'm going to write it. Viewed object, this is viewed object is equal to ID is equal to type is equal to A comma B comma. This is B comma and this is B comma. And what is this now? B comma. Now try to follow me carefully. What is containing? Viewed object. Same data is available. What is containing here? Different address is available. Are you able to follow? Now I'm going to write it. Students, carefully follow me. I'm going to do modification with respect to A. That is called a version. That is called which object? Which object? Original object. Original object. Come on. A of 0 is equal to what? 122. What is that A of 0? Index. What is the value of A of 0? 10. Which is becoming as what? 120. It is modified. Print the content of A. Print the content of A. And the print the content of B. Print the content of B. What is happening? See that output. All of you. Are you seeing this? 122 and 122. Even though they are containing what address? Different address. Both of them pointing to what? Same object data only. Are you following? Just like what? A best example. Three friends started a startup. All three people are having different addresses, but all of them pointing to what? Same organization. They are all called what? Viewed objects. Are you following me? And shallow copy is what? If I do the changes in one index, other will not be reflecting. You have seen one function called what? Append. But in viewed object, what will happen? Changes made with respect to what object? Original object. Reflected to what object also? Viewed object also. That's what is a compulsory question. Next, modification with respect to what? Viewed object. Modification with respect to B. What is the B object is called? Viewed object. Viewed object. Come on, here I'm writing. B of -1 is equal to what? 177. What is the B of -1 actually? 60. 60. What is happening? B of -1 is equal to what? 177. There is nothing but changing to what? Come on. 60. Problem, so this is going to be called as what? 177. It is reflecting to this place also or not, you observe it. Are you following me? Come to the point back. Here, what is happening? You observe it. So this is going to happen what? Reflected or not? Yes. So what is the meaning of viewed object? A viewed object is nothing but a shadow copy. Shadow object of the original object. Whatever the changes we do in where? Original object or viewed object, both of them are reflecting to each other. That means viewed object base is what? Original object. For copied object, base object is what? No base object. Are you following me? So this is the one. And people are feeling struggling in convincing to the interior. Viewed object is nothing but another object only which contains different address, but it points to which one? Same original data only. So to prove that it is going to contain different object or same object, you need to consider the base. What is the base for viewed object? Original object. What is the base for copied object? No base object. Because it owns its own address. It owns its own data in a different memory space. Here also different memory space, but it points to the original object. For that, there is a small conclusion I'm going to give. Small conclusion I'm giving. I'm going to give you A dot what here? Copy. Copy. So this is copied here. So I'm going to print it. I'm going to print it. Content of this original object. This is here. I'm writing original object here. And now I will go for one more kind of object. Content of C. Content of C. Here we are going to come across. It is known as what here? Come on. What is this now? Copied object is equal to ID of this. And I'm writing what? C here. See here, I'm writing it. See here, I'm going to get it. So here you follow it up. This is a copied object here. This is a copied object. Different address will be there or not? All of them are containing different addresses. Now I'm going to print it here, something like this. Now tell me now, what is the base of this A? Base originally is called A only. B is called what? Viewed object. What is the base for B? A. What is the C base? No base for C. It owns its own separate memory space and everything. So here I'm writing base of viewed object. Base of viewed object is equal to Base of viewed object is equal to b dot what? Base. There is an attribute called what? Base. What is the b? ndarray object. Dot what? Base. You will be getting what? Original array. Original array. Now you are writing here base of each object, copied object. Base of each object, copied object. What is this now? C dot base. C dot base is called none. B dot base is called original array. You will get it. Base of viewed object is called original data, and base of copied object is called what? None. So this is an important in certification level. This question is coming, and very regularly this question is coming. What is the difference between copy and view? You will come across many times in our data science these examples, and you'll have immediately doubt where we can come across any. Here I am teaching the programming. While I am explaining C language, this is already I said multiple times, and the students should understand. When I am explaining C language pointer, what is the pointer? Pointer is a variable which holds an address of another variable. This is called the subject of what? Pointer. Definition and its syntax is everything you will be learning. When you go to data structures, for example, when you are going to take a linked list here, this is called a first node. This is called a second node. This is called what? Second node. This is called a first node. Second node address is present in the first node address part. So to hold the address of second node, we use a first node address part. So there we will use what? Pointer application will be coming. Like that, when you go to this kind of NumPy, you are going to come across in the data science. It is before learning data structures and algorithms, as you are learning the C language, Java, Python, etc. Like that, before you are entering into the data science algorithms, AI algorithms, you will come across this type of coding. As it is, this coding will come. That time you will use these functions. And you take any data science students who is learning directly, they are not at all a successful candidates. Why? There they don't teach Python. And Python should be the backbone for you to understand the data science algorithms, AI algorithms. That's why we can go for learning these kind of mechanisms. Are you following me? So what is the copied object and viewed object and original object? Copied objects doesn't have the changes, whereas viewed object and original object will have the changes. So that is the difference between copy and right. So if I go to that, I'm going to tell you the documentation for you. And if you go to this place, the difference between the things you will get it. Copy and view you will get it. Now I'm going to show you this here. The main difference between copy and view of an array is that copy is a new array and view is just a view of what? Original array. Copy owns its data, and any changes made to copy will not reflect to original array, and any changes made to the original array will not affect to the copied array. The view does not own the data. Any changes made to the view will affect to original array. Any changes made to the original array will reflect to the view. Already shown in the code. And that part we are going to take it. Here we are going to write a copy here. Done here. And printed this data. X is called a copied object. ARR is called original object. ARR and X. The copy should not affect the changes made to the original array. And the view. Make a view. Changes to the original array will display both the arrays. Here we are going to do view. Doing the changes to the original array will reflect for both. View should have affected changes made to the original array. You have seen already example in the class. Make changes in the view and you are going to get this ndarray. You are getting the view object, doing the changes with the view object, printing the data should affect the changes to the original even. Check if the arrays owns its data or not. As mentioned above, copy owns its data, view doesn't own its data. But how can we check this? I already said the attribute name called what? Base. Base. Every NumPy array has an attribute called base and returns none if an array owns the data. Otherwise, the base attribute refers to the original object. Here I applied copy as well as view. X dot base is called none. Y dot base is called what? Original array. Copy returns none for this one, and this returns what? Original array data. And you have seen already the example in our class also. And this kind of thing is called original array return, and the base is called what? None. Understood? So tell me, how many ways are there to copy the data? In this case, already we know shallow copy as well as deep copy. And in the Python classes, I said slice-based copy also I said. Slice-based copy also I said. And here what? One more is view-based information also we can get it. Are you okay? Right. Now I'm entering into the further. Online students, is it clear for all of you? Is this discussion is clear? Now I'm entering into the next part of it. Come on, everybody need to respond. So here, I'll move to the, all of you need to respond, students. So many are there, need to respond in the class. Well, now I will go to the one more kind of thing. And one student came newly yesterday. What is CPU? He said computer unit, he said. Computer unit. See, computer T is also there like a unit. Yesterday, day before yesterday, one student computer system. What is that? Something he said, I forget that. Yesterday, a new candidate, totally international to international this is. So, come to the point of it. I'll go to the another function called what? Flatten and ravel. I'll go to the flatten and ravel. Next function I will go for it. Flatten and ravel. Also important. So I'm going to take up NumPy, flatten, and what? Flatten and ravel. So here I will go for flatten and ravel. So what is the use of this flatten and ravel? So what happens? So here, NumPy, flatten and ravel. Examples. So there I'm going to take up. Come to the point of it. Now I'm going to take it import NumPy as NP. I'm creating an array here. NP dot a range of or np dot random dot randint of 10 comma 20 comma size is equal to some 4 comma 4 I said, some 4 comma 4 I said, or 2 comma 3 I said, something like this I'm having, and I'm printing content of a, and I'm printing content of a. So here I'm writing it. What is the dimension here? Madhubabu, content dimension of a is equal to a dot what? Ndim. Ndim I will say, and moreover I will print. This is the one, and I will print the content of a. I'll print the content of a. So I will write equal to, and I'll write comma and everything. So this is what we are getting it. Ndim. Okay. So ndim, we are getting the dimension called 3. That's perfect. Now at the same time, one more also I will write it. That is called shape. Shape of a. Shape of a is equal to what? A dot shape. You are going to get it. So finally we got the data called what? 2 comma 3 comma 3 we got it. Now my requirement is, students, of course you can answer my question, there is no doubt in that. This is a 4D 3D now. Can I convert into 1D? How? I have to convert this 3D into 1D. How do you do it? A dot shape, A dot shape is equal to kada kada A dot ఇందుగా మీరు వేస్ట్ క్యాండిడేట్లంతా మొత్తం తోడారు ఇక్కడ. A dot, go to home all of you. A dot, how many elements? 9, 18 comma I will say. 18 comma. This is the way. Already ఎన్నిసార్లు చెప్పాను ఇక్కడ? I said so many times. This is the way to get it into what? 1D. Now I will go to content of A. Now I will print it. Dimension and like this. Here I will be getting like this. Dimension is called 1. Shape is called 18 comma. This is the one already said. Again I'm saying. This is the one we got it. Such a small things also unable to answer. How can you survive? So many times I explained it. These are all very regularly asking question. చదువుకోండి కొద్దిగా. Try to read out. Now I'm going to enter into this. Convert it into what? 1D. Earlier it is called 3D. Now it is converted into 1D. Now I want to go for, this is the way to convert the 3D into 1D. This process of converting 2-dimensional or 3-dimensional into 1D is called flatten, we can call. Flatten. Flatten. Also called as ravel. Also called as ravel. So the process of converting multi-dimensional ndarray into 1D is known as what? Flatten. Flattening the array is nothing but get it into the 1-dimensional format. That is already we discussed it. Okay, that is enough. Now we are going to enter into some functional format they are asking. And a compulsory question, difference between flatten and ravel. What is the difference? We are going to give you. So carefully try to follow. Same thing I am going to take it. This is the data we got it. Now I want to apply flatten. What is the syntax of flatten? Now flatten the array. Flatten the array. Flatten the ndarray object. Flatten the 3D array object. 3D array object. 3D array object into what? 1D array object. 1D array object. How do you do that? Simple. Variable name is equal to NumPy dot flatten of what? ND array object. ND array object. Variable name B is equal to NumPy dot flatten of A. Flatten of A. And the content of A I will print it. The dimension of A also I will print it. Of course it is called B. Of course it is called B. B is here and B is here. And the dimension of B and then shape of B. Shape of B I'm writing it here. And I'm writing A dot B dot ndim and B dot shape I'm writing it. See that now? So B dot shape. B dot shape. The flatten of this one and you are going to get it. NumPy is not defined. What is it? NP. NP. It's an alias name given. Na? So it is going to contain what here? NumPy has, okay. Right. Perfect. So it is going to be called what? A dot flatten, not NP dot, A dot flatten. Let us see this now, all of you. A dot flatten. So it is easy for you. Which one you are flattening? A. What was the dimension of A earlier? 3. It was a shape like that. When I am saying A dot flatten, all the elements are going to be just put it in a horizontal part. That is going to be called 1D. Dimension of content of B, dimension of B, shape of B. Dimension of B is 1. Shape of B is called 18 comma. Are you able to follow? And now, if I go for that B, content of A is different and B is different. That is okay. It is in the flatten format. That is in 3D format. Moreover, B address is different from what? A address. A address is different and B address is different. And B owns its own data. B owns its own data. It is flattening. B owns its own data. And what is the base for B now? None. Already base attribute I said. What is an attribute of B? None. If we come to ravel function, what ravel function will do? Ravel also will flatten the list only. But ravel will return the value which is nothing but something like a view object. Both ravel and flatten will flatten the list only. Will convert into 1D only. But flatten will get the copied object and ravel will get the viewed object. I think you are following. What changes I do on one place, it is not reflecting to other place. So I'm going to print it, what it is B is, and I'm going to write it. Print of what? Okay, let it be. Keep the B. Are you understanding this flatten meaning? Next, I'm going to understand the same thing. Go to the same thing here. I will go for printing this A once again. Here I will carry this data. Here I keep the B aside. Now this is called what? A. Now I'm going to do what? Ravel. I'm going to apply the concept called what? Ravel here. So there I'm going to say Ravel. This is called flattening. This is called Ravel the 3D array into what? 1D array. So I'm going to apply here Ravel. Function name is called Ravel. Where 3D array update into this. What is this now? The syntax also I'll change once more. So I wrote something mistake. ndarray object dot. ndarray object dot like this. ndarray object dot flatten. So this is the one. Come to this place here also. What is this? ndarray object dot ravel. Ravel. So what is happening? You see here I'm writing Ravel. RAVEL. And this part I'm going to take it C. C I'm going to take content of C and print the C and the dimension of C, C dot dim and the shape of C, and I'm writing C dot shape. And observe it now here. C is also going to flatten. Dimension of C is also same as like this. Earlier also you see B also same or not. B is what object? Flattened object. What is the C is called? Raveled object. What is the difference between both of them? Compulsory question. Flatten object contains owns its data, doesn't have any base. Raveled object will contain the base, which is nothing but viewed object. What is view? Already explained. What is copied object? Already explained. But you are going to carry in the Ravel and flatten. Ardhamautundi now, right? Print of what is this now? Flattened object. Flattened object. Flattened object is equal to comma what? B dot base. Base of flattened object. Base of flattened object, which is called what object you know? Which is called what object you know? Copied object. Copied object. I'm flattening it with what facility? Copied facility. Next is called what? Base of Ravel object. Ravel object. Raveled object. Which is called which object? Viewed object. Viewed object does not contain. Viewed object does not contain. Viewed object contains base. Which object does not contain base? Yes. So here you try to see which object is not containing. Flattened object is called what? None. Raveled object is called what? Base is called what? Original object is printed. Are you following me? Baba, are you okay? So here if you try to write it, it is going to be like this. Flattened object is none and raveled object is containing. Base is what? Original object only. I hope you are following me. So compulsory question. Copy versus view compulsory. Flatten and ravel is compulsory. Without these questions, there is no NumPy questions. Right? And what see answering NumPy Pandas questions is straightforward. You ask these questions to any data science student, simply zero. Please once you do for my at least purpose of saying in the class, if any data science student, if you meet, ask this question. Once you go to the new campus, there's one more 3-4 buildings are there. One building is there, data science class will go. There you stop, take 10 students, ask 10 students, ask the same question. Okka student would answer cheyaledu. They don't know. That's why they don't know the coding in data science. They feel that data science is difficult because they don't know Python. They feel that they can understand, but coding they don't know. Once they don't know coding, implementation will become very hard. Even the teacher will say 1 or 2 lines code. 1 or 2 lines code is nothing but what LKG student can do today. So every data science application should be like a capstone project. Like that they need to explain. With at least 4-5 files to be integrated and need to apply the algorithms. Are you following me? What is the flattened object? Flattened object is nothing but converting 2D, 3D, ND into 1D, which is one of the copied object, which doesn't have the base. Like that you need to say. Definitely they will ask you what is the copied object, what is viewed object. Because you create your own question to the interviewer. Interviewer will definitely ask you your control. That means interviewer is in your trap. If you don't know the subject, he will take in his trap. Suppose if you come to my interview, I will try to command you. If you have more subject, you can command others. And you are not doing any keeping the soap on the interviewer, you are going to command over the interviewer with your subject. It means in your answer, you are adding some technical word, and definitely technical word, interviewer will ask you what that meaning. That you have to answer through your programming. Okay now? So any relation between copy and flatten? Any no. Copied object is nothing but flattened object. Ravel object is nothing but viewed object. Okay, right. If you are confusing master, I cannot do anything. If you are confusing master, I cannot do anything. So Ramya Sri is asking, sir, Ravel and flatten are same. Yes, same. For what? Converting 2D, 3D, ND into 1D. Both of them are same in functionality, but their architecture internally different. Yourself and myself is same. You are having 2 ears, I am also having 2 ears. You are having 2 hands, I am also having 2 hands. But open the brain and see what is the different. You don't have anything in your brain. I am having Python in my brain. Different in structure. Correct or not? Sir will take morning to evening Python classes, NumPy classes. You will just watch it, charting and etc. Rameshri, are you okay, ma'am? So Coming to the point of it, Sai Varan is asking, will changes affect in both arrays, sir? Will changes affect in both arrays? Where the changes will affect it? In flattened ravel, because it is a viewed object. In viewed object and then virtual object, I do the changes and show now. So why can't you link that? Come on, mixing together. Copy, view, flatten, ravel. All of them put it in a dabba and then moving like this and put it in front of you. Now have the relation between copy, ravel, viewed, flatten. What are the relation objects? Pick it up. Copy and flatten, which does not contain base. Right? Owns its own data, different address. View and ravel. They are also different address, but one is pointing to the base. Who is pointing to the base? Ravel object is pointing to the original object. Understood? Yes. Very simple. I hope no more confusions. Understood? Well, so coming to the point back, I'm going to enter into the further. I'm going to show you a very, very important. That is going to be ravel and flatten. Just try to understand. Compulsory question in interview point of view. Some description I wrote it. All of you must read out carefully. Come on. Sahil, I'm giving here. There is your question is here. Performance point of it. I'm giving it. Sahil. Now, right, come on, start. In NumPy, both flatten and ravel functions are used to convert multi-dimensional arrays into one-dimensional array. However, there are few differences between these two functions. Actually, there are two ways are there to convert multi-dimensional array into 1D. One is called already you know, a dot shape is equal to value comma close. That's called 1D. You are getting it. Already you know now. But for that, people are not asking. They're asking the difference in expectation. Like both of them will convert multi-dimensional arrays into one-dimensional. Now they are going to take it. Return type different, performance different, modifying the original array is different. Which requirement you are looking for? The type of flatten or ravel you need to look at. Start with return type. The flatten function returns a copy of the array. Already you know the copy now. Already we discussed just now of the array. While ravel function returns the view of the original array whenever possible. A view is a reference to the original data, whereas a copy creates a new array with its own data. Already copy and view, already you had it. Yes. Performance point of it. Of course, performance differs the requirement. Suppose I want flattening with completely new data. Definitely I will go for what? Flatten only. I don't want a separate data. I want to point to the original data with only viewed object. I'll go for view. So come on. Since ravel returns a view whenever it is possible, it is generally faster and more memory efficient compared to flatten. Why? Because it is not owning the data. It is having the address and pointing to original data only. Yes or no? So ravel is going to contain only address, but original data is placed in one place only. So performance wise, memory point of view, which one is better? Ravel, which always creates a new array, whereas flatten, which will create a new array. However, if a continuous array is required, flatten is safer and choice. Separate array if you want, flatten is safer. If you want only the base to point it, what is safer? Ravel is safer. That is depends on your requirement, I say. You cannot say this is only the best and this is not like that. This is your requirement. Are you okay? Fine. Next is called what? Modifying the original array. If the modifications are made to flattened or raveled array, the behavior differs. What is the difference now? Changes made to the flattened array do not affect the original array as it is a copy, because the copy data will not reflect to each other. However, changes to the raveled array may alter the original array and it is viewed as referring to the same data. Already you know. So that's why I explained copy and view first. Later I'm explaining flatten and ravel. So very, very sensitive point, compulsory question this is. Okay now? Shall I move further? Yes. Online students, Sahil students. Sahil, did you understand, my dear student? So flatten and ravel. So Sahil, I think he understood. Right. So coming to the point of it. Now we'll move to the further. Now I'm moving to the further. Right, got it. And here you see example, ndarray and flatten, I got it. Flattened array, 2D array is getting flattened array. Because I already shown the example very clearly here. I'm giving a text example here. This is my flattened array. Here I'm making flatten of 0, here 10. It is flattened, which is not reflected to original array. Raveled data, raveled of 0 is equal to 20. Raveled data plus original data, both of them are reflected to each other. Are you following me? This is the raveled data, this is getting modified. Okay now students, shall I move to the further on? Right, now I'm entering into the further. If you want to see, this is the data we got it. A is called what here? What is this? B is called copied and C is called what? Viewed one. So if you print it, print of A, print of A, print of B, and print of what? C. What are these A, B, C? What is A? Original. What is the B? Come on. Copied. What is the C? Right. Okay. So here I'm going to write it like this. Double quotes. This is my data which is available, right? Now I'm going to do it. Be careful. I want to change this 13. 13 to what? 11 I want to change it. 11. Come on. Change it. Can you change it? 0, 1, 0, 1, 2, 0, 1, 2. How do you locate this? A of 0, 0, 0 is equal to what? 11. updating. Be careful. Here I am going to do a of 0, 0, 0 is equal to 11. 11. Which one I modified? Original I modified. Which is reflected to flattened or ravel? Come on. Yes, ravel. So go for that. Printing here. It is going to become, you see here, what is happening? 11 is changed to original array. It is coming to flattened is coming, but still what is happening? Flattened did not change, but ravel only changed it. Are you following me? Yes. Are you okay? Right. This is the way how we are going to do the changes. And this is not at all changed here, my dear students. Clear up? Right. Now I'm going to take up one more thing. I will take it. C of minus 1. C of minus 1 is called 13. C of minus 1 is called what? 33 I'm going to say. 33 I'm going to say. I modified the viewed one. Now try to print these things. Try to print these things. Here I'm going to print it. So it is going to contain what? 33. Is it reflected to 33 or not? But this remains same or not? Yes. So raveled object changed. Original object changed. Never reflected to the flattened object. Okay now? Clear? Yes. Any confusion? No. So match the following. Copy, view, ravel, flatten. Now match it. Match it. Copy. Come on, copy. Flatten. View. Ravel. Correct? Yes, correct. So this is the way. Copy to this one and like this. And what is this now? Base ani base. Copy to base. None. Copy to ravel. Yes, base is there. Base to view. Base to view. Yes. Base to flatten. No. So none. So you know what is the base attribute. So here lot of concept is there. Try to remember. Try to answer it. Okay now, students, clear up? Yes. Now I'm entering into the other part of the subject. Flatten and ravel is completed. And the continuation process is copied object and viewed object. Both of them are important. Now I'm entering into the other area here. Matrix operations or automatic operations. I'm going to do it. Let me enter into the matrix operations here. So now here I'm going to do it. I'm taking an example here. See this. A is equal to, take care carefully. 10 comma or directly I will take a matrix. A is equal to, I'll write like this. A is equal to, I'm taking 10 comma, 20 comma, 30 comma, 40. This is my matrix. B is equal to, I'm writing here called 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is two matrices. How do you create these matrices? You already know. Now people will ask you, compute A plus B. Compute A minus B. Compute A star B. Like that I want to compute the operations here. Take a normal Python programming. Normal Python programming you write it. How do you do by using normal Python programming? I will use two for loops. Two for loops I will use it. Already loops is used yesterday, you know na? So you will take the values of A, values of B, you will take it. I will do what? For I in range of, what is that? Len of what? A. Len of A. Are you following me? For J in Len range of Len of A of 0. A of 0. A of 0 will give you what? Row in the columns. A of 0 is nothing but what? Row. This will give you the number of columns or not? This will give you what? Number of values. How many values? 2 rows are there. How many columns are there? Totally how many times it is executed? 4 times. What is the I value? 0. What is the J value? 0. 0. C of ij is equal to, what is that? A of ij, and the next is called what? B of ij. What will be the answer? This value plus this value, this value plus this value, this value plus this value will be added. Or if you feel more difficulty, I will write it simply what? For I in where? For I in where? Range of what? A, Len of what? Range of Len of A. Number of values. You are going to do what? Simply C of ii is equal to A of ii plus what? B of ii. B of ii. You will go for adding these matrices. That is nothing but what? Addition of matrices is nothing but first element of first matrix, first element of second matrix, second element of first matrix, second element of second matrix. That is element wise addition you will do. That is called matrix addition. I think you know this. That matrix addition, I want to do it into NumPy. So I need not write a big legacy code of like using loops. Last time only we concluded that loops iteration is going to be making more time complexity compared to iter and ndenumerate. Rather than using that legacy code and take more time complexity, we have a separate matrix operations are available here. Matrix operations are available here. Those matrix operations to perform, we are having some predefined functions are available. Predefined functions are available. You see, every day lot of predefined functions are coming in front of you. What are the predefined functions? Number 1. Don't take much time and it is a dead easy. Compared to all the topics, this is a dead easy topics. How many arithmetic operators are there? Come on. 7. What is the first one? Plus. Next. Minus. Next. Come on. Star. Next. Single slash. Next. Double slash. Next. Percentage. Next. Double star. Look at. So go to this place. Operators. ఎందుకైనా మంచిదే చూపిద్దామని. మీరు మిమ్మల్ని నమ్మడానికి లేదు అసలు. I cannot believe you because I don't have confidence on anybody because you are not able to, not in a proper mood of daily. This is called what? Arithmetic operators. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division, float coefficient. It is giving you what? Integer coefficient. It is called remainder, modulo division. It is called what? Exponentiation. These are the operators. As it is, you can apply on where? As it is, you can apply on where? ndarray object, because ndarray object permits to perform vector-based operations. Along with that, that is one way of doing it. Another way of doing is called what? Add. Spell out. Add off. Spell out. Easy to remember or difficult to remember? Easy. Like a type of, print of, len of, max of, like that. id of, like that. See how simple it is. Next. Come on. Subtract. Come on, spell out. Subtract. They went for what? Subtract. Next. Next. Come on. Multiply. MUL, no, multiply. Spell out. Multiply. Nothing but star operator. Next. Come on. Divide. Spell out. Divide. Next. This divide is nothing but what? Single slash. Next. Next. Double slash. Floor divide. Floor underscore what? Divide. Off like this. Next. MOD. Mod. Next. Power off. What is that? Power off. These are the functions of what? ndarray object they are present in. Come on. What is this now? All these functions are present into NumPy module. One example, just I will write it. Come on, NumPy dot add of nd object 1, comma what? Nd object 2. Nd object 2 by matching with dimensions. By matching with the dimensions. When you want to add two matrices, what is compulsory required? Dimensions must be matched. 2 by 2 matrix, 3 by 3 matrix must be added. 2 by 2, 3 by 3 cannot be added. You know this? Yes. Instead of using that, you can also use a simple operator called what? Plus. What is the symbol? Plus. So at this stage, making about plus is very much difficult for you also. That is very easy. In LKG only you learned this. When you went to school with chocolate in the hand, kurkure in the hand, you learned that. Right? ndarray object 3 is equal to nd object 3 is equal to nd object 1 plus nd object 2, both of them added and kept into where? Nd object. This is also called what? Nd obj 3 is equal to. Are you following me? Come on. Similarly, I will write the same thing. What is the syntax now? Come on. Same thing. I will write it as what? Subtract. I will write a subtract. I will write like this. What I will write now? Minus. Minus. Next I will write it what? Multiply. Multiply I will write it. And that too, which multiply this is adding means what? Element wise addition. Addition means what? First element of first matrix, first element of second matrix. Like 1 to 1, 2 to 2, 3 to 3, 4 to 4. Right? 3 to 3, 4 to 4, etc. Now coming to this place. What is this now? Multiply. Multiply. This is known as what here? Star. That too, this is called which multiplication? Element wise multiplication ma. Element wise multiplication only. But I don't want element wise multiplication. I want actual multiplication. Every row is multiplied with every column. That is, there are two functions are present inside. One is called a dot product. One more function is there. MatMul. What is the function name? MatMul. MatMul. Both of them are same. Both of them are same. There is no difference. One is available into little older version, and a dot is available in the present version. This is going to give you what? Actual matrix multiplication. Every row of the first matrix is multiplied with every column of the second matrix. What is the condition for matrix multiplication in school days? Number of columns in the first matrix must be equal to number of rows in the second matrix. Then the resultant will be number of rows in the first matrix is going to be equal to number of columns in the second matrix. That is the resultant matrix elements. ఇవన్నీ ఇప్పుడు జరిగినాయి కాదు. 10th class, 8th class, 9th class level story I'm saying. అందుకనే from small school days onwards you must read well. That's why school dress why they are giving, because you need to go decently to the school, need to learn well. After intermediate, school dress is removed. Why? Already you set right over there. Correct? మీకు అర్థం కాదులే. You can understand. Divide. Divide is going to give you what? Floor divide. This is going to be called what? All coefficients will be coming. Integer coefficients will be coming. Mod. What operators I'll apply? What operators I'll apply? Single slash and double slash, and I will apply what? Percentage, and then what? Double star. Star I will apply. Can I show you all of them? Let's start. These are all called which functions? Matrix operations. Tell me without seeing how many functions are there? 7. First 7 operators. Go to school days. How many operators? Come to NumPy. Don't worry about Python. Direct NumPy. How many functions? 7 operators, so 7 functions. Plus, what is the function name? Add off. Spell out. Next, subtract off. Subtract. That is subtract. No, subtract. Subtract. Next, multiply off. Next. Okay, good. Divide off. Next. Floor underscore divide off. Next. Mod off. Next. Power off. What is the syntax of subtract once you tell me? ndarray object 3 is equal to NumPy dot subtract off ndarray object 1 comma ndarray object 2. Simply I will go to the subject. Are you able to follow now? Right. Let us move to the further. So I'm going to enter into this place. Now I'm going to enter here. File, new, entering here. So go to this place. Matrix operations. matrix operations in NumPy. Matrix operations in NumPy or directly like this. We'll go like this. So NumPy, so I'll take it. NumPy, matrix operations examples. Examples. Okay. So take some matrices, don't take much time. So matrix operations are nothing but what? Arithmetic operations. Arithmetic operations. Arithmetic operations on ND array. ND array objects. Okay. Take one ND array object. Come on, mom. NP. First I will take it. Import NumPy as NP. NP dot array of here I'm writing 1 comma 2 comma 3 comma 4 dot reshape of 2 comma 2. Okay, now p is equal to np dot array of 10 comma 10 comma 20 comma here I will write it 10 comma 10 comma 20 comma 30 comma 40 shape of this one. Now I'll print here. What is this now? Matrix A. Matrix A. Print of A here. Matrix B. I am writing here matrix. Matrix B. Trix. Matrix A. Matrix B. Here I am writing matrix B. I am writing matrix B. Here I am going to write B. Now I am going to do add matrices. Add the matrices. Add the matrices. A and B. These are easy students, not at all difficult. Tell me now. C is equal to np dot add of A comma B. A comma B. Print the matrix C. Print the matrix C. If it is a C programming or Java programming or Python programming, definitely it will take almost 20 lines, almost 15 lines it will take minimum. But here it is going to be a simple function name called what? Add. So try to run this code. Try to run this code. Of course, matrix C. That is called addition matrix. That is called addition matrix. Just I'm going to keep some small documentation here. So I'll write it. This is called matrix A, matrix B, and then matrix C. So this is called what matrix? Addition matrix. Addition this is. So here I'm writing it. Are you following me now? Matrix A, matrix B, matrix C. Is it added or not? So this is like this. This is like this. This is like this. And added like this. Here now. Well, students, be careful. Suppose, for example, I'm having, of course, it is too early to discuss. Too early to discuss with you. I'm having a matrix called 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to add value 1 to this. Value 1 to this. This is called one matrix. A matrix. Value B I'm having. Simply I'm having 1 comma 1 I'm having. According to the concept of matrix addition, what must be same? Rows and columns of first matrix must be equal to the rows and columns of second matrix. But what is the dimension of this matrix? 2 rows and 2 columns. And this is called what? One dimension only. This is called one dimensional only. And if you take like a mathematics, 1 row with 2 columns, that is called 1 into 2. And like a mathematician, if you think. So this is 1D. This is called what? 2D. Correct? Well, students, when I'm going to do A plus B, do you know what is happening? Addition will carry. Addition will carry. By taking us, this 1 1 indicate, this 1 1 is going to be taken 1 1 once again. 1 1 once again. What is added? All these elements will be added to these elements. And the final answer is going to be called what? 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. This concept is called broadcasting, we can call. Broadcasting. What is the dimension of this? 2 by 2. What is the dimension of this? 1. That means 1 row and then what? 2 columns. This will be made as what? Same elements will be adjusted to match with what? Other matrix. Other matrix. Are you following me? So try to follow me. This is, I will show you separately that example. Separately, I will show you. Just go to this place. Here I'm going to write it. Import. I will explain separately, students. Don't worry about it. NP. A is equal to np dot array of, here I'm writing 1 comma 2 comma 3 comma 4 dot what shape of 2 comma 2 2 comma 2. What happens? Reshape of shape of or reshape of. B is equal to np dot array of, I'm going to contain 1 comma 1 comma 1 I'm having. This is like this. Print of A and print of B I'm having like this. Now I'm writing C is equal to A plus B. According to the mathematics, it is not possible. Possible or not possible? Not possible. But in NumPy it is possible, I said. What is the concept applied there? Look at broadcasting. Print the value of C. Print the value of C. What is the answer? 2, 3, 4, 5. What is that? 1 is made as what? With all the elements, it is made as what? 1 only. This 1, 1, whatever is there, it is just made to equal to that only. Suppose if I'm taking D is equal to what? D is equal to, I'm writing simply something like a D I'm taking. With only 1 I'm taking there. With only 1 I'm taking there. Print of D. Print of this C. And I'm writing D here. And that E is equal to what? A plus D. If I write it, it is a print of what here? E. Which is also made as what? 2, 3, 4, 5. What is that? That 1 is made to add to every element of it. It is also known as what? Broadcasting. I'll tell you broadcasting separately for you. Don't worry about it. Okay, na? Just how it is different from mathematics in simple words. In which cases you will come across? See, all of you. Suppose I am having 30 by 30 matrix is there. 30 by 30 matrix is there. Okay. In that all people's salaries are available. All people's salaries are available. The company decided to give a standard bonus for everybody. 500 rupees standard bonus they want to give. They will not prepare what? 30 by 30, 500 matrix they will not prepare. Getting my point? 30 by 30, 900 employees are there. 900 employees salaries they are represented in the matrix. Bonus is how much? Single bonus 500 is given to every employee. So they will not take 500, 500, 500, 900 times. They don't take what? 500. They don't take 500. How many times 500 they will take? One time. The one time element of ndarray is added to the 2 by 2 ndarray elements. That is called what? Broadcasting. That 500 of single is broadcasted to what? 3 into 3 times. That is called what concept? Broadcasting. I think you are following. In an university, there are 100 into 100 rows and columns are there. They want to give 1.5 bonus marks for everybody. They won't write 100 into 100 times 1.5, 1.5, 1.5. They don't write. 1 point value is broadcasted to what? 100 into 100 elements multiplication. That is known as what? Broadcasting. Compulsory question. What do you mean by broadcasting? You should not say television broadcasting, all these things. So you have to tell these examples. Are you following me? You have to put a question to the interior only. Suppose interior, you have your employees. 1,000 employees are there. You are representing the 1,000 employees as what? 1,000 employees as what? 500 into 200. 500 rows, 200 columns, all salaries. For every employee, you want to give it as what? 100 rupees bonus. 100 rupees bonus is a common value for all of them. You want to add 100 rupees to everybody. What you will do that time? That is 5 by 2 matrix is added to one dimensional value called what? 100. Definitely with normal mathematics, we say it is not possible. If you want to make it possible, 500 in 500 comma 2, 500 into 200 times, you need to write what? 100, 100, 100, 100, and I need to write 500 times. 2 columns I need to write. Is it not a waste of time and more memory space? To avoid that, what we'll do? Broadcasting concept is applied. And it is very easy, nothing is difficult. And you have seen that now? This is called what? 1 comma, that is 2 elements. Here I took it as 1 element only. Here 1 element only. 1 element is added to everybody. I think you are following me. Now, something like E is equal to, F is equal to, F is equal to, now you are writing A plus 1. F is equal to A plus 1. F is also going to contain what? That single element is called what? One element is added to that. That is nothing but internally what? Vector based operation also possible. Which is not possible in where? List. When you go to list, it is merged together. Merging. Plus operator is merging together. In our list concept, I explained it. Extend function, merge function, that plus operator used it. Are you following me? These are all very important students. So students in the class, I hope you are following. What is the function we applied here? Add. Similarly, I will apply to what also? Same concept. I will go for what? Come on. Subtraction I will apply. So don't take much time. Quickly I will do it. Tell me. Matrix operation, arithmetic operation. And instead of doing this with what? Add function. What is the one I am applying here? Instead of that, no. Add with what? With arithmetic operator. What is an operator? Arithmetic operator. There I will write it A plus B. A plus B. What is A plus B? With operator I am doing it. Why? If I use plus operator between two list objects, what will happen? Merging. Between the ndarray objects, what will happen? Element wise addition will be taken place. That is called what? Vector based operations. Same answer will be coming here also. Same answer is coming or not? That means what are the functions for adding two matrices? Add of plus. That is also returning an object of ndarray only. Yes or no? Already 18 ways we learned. And this is also one more way. Reshuffle, for permutation, permutations, iter tools. Because iter tools I did not post, right? I will post it. I'm having that. I'm forgetting daily. Permutations, iter tools is there. That I will post it. Even some students, you only made me do. I will post it. Are you following me now? Well, so this is called which operator? Plus operator. Earlier one is called what? Function. Same thing. Go to this place. I will do what operation? Subtract. So here I'm going to write the subtraction of matrices. Subtraction of what? The subtraction of the matrices. Come on, fast. What is the function name? Subtract. I'm going to take it. A comma B. What is this now? Sub I'm going to take. Subtraction. If you want to take, you can take full. What is the subtraction of the matrices? 10 minus 1, 2 minus 20, 3 minus 30, 4 minus 40. Negative values will come or not? Yes. Come on to the point back. I'm going to get like this. Okay, now students. Now I can get it. Now I can get it. The same mechanism. A minus B also you can take it. A minus B also you can take it. Instead of that, you can say B comma A and to see the positive values. To see the positive result. B comma A. Am I getting the positive result or not? Yes. Similarly to that, I will apply with what operator? With a minus. With what? Minus. Minus I will apply. Minus operator I am applying. Minus operator. Come on, apply. A minus B. A minus B. Same. A minus B. Negative value. The same kind of thing I will apply here. B minus A. I will apply B minus A. That part already you know. That's not necessary to stress more on that area. It is called B minus A. I will take it as B minus A. So I'm taking like this. So you are going to get the same data. Is it different? Compared to all of them, this is dead easy class. Just like an LKG class. Go to next. What is the next operation? Multiplication. So multiplication, that too element wise multiplication, student. Element wise multiplication. Element wise multiplication. Simple. Element wise multiplication అంటే ఏంటి మా? NP dot multiply. Multiply A comma B. A comma B. What is the A comma B? 1 into 10. This is like this now. 1 minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is the next element? 10, next matrix 10, 20, 30, 40. 10, 20, 30, 40. What is happening? 1 into 10, 2 into 20, 3 into 30, 4 into 40. This is known as what? Element wise multiplication. Element wise multiplication. This is done with what function? Multiply as well as star symbol. But I want to go for row is multiplied with a column. There are two functions are available. Dot of, matmul of. Matmul, nothing but what? Matrix multiplication. Okay. So do it now. Come on, multiply. What is this now? Element wise multiplication. Important. Element wise multiplication. Element wise multiplication. So here, element wise multiplication. Written like this. Execute. Now I'm going to get it. What is the element wise multiplication? 1 into 10, 10. 2 into 20, 40. 3 into 30, 90. 4 into 40, 160. Easy. A into B or B into A, anything is okay. But I will go to one more thing. Next this part. I'm going to enter into this part. Here I'm going to get it with operator. The operator called what? Star. Arithmetic operator. Tells me arithmetic operator. Very easy. Why today we are feeling very easy? Because already we crossed this programming very lot. A star B. A star B also what? Element wise multiplication only. What is the topic which is in the middle of it? What is the topic in the middle of it? What is the topic in the middle of it? Stand up. Yesterday, right? Flatten append. Okay, after that, we did not do anything. Okay, after the examples, what we did on the screen, you see Automatica. Good, straight up. Very good. Now I'm going to enter into the already started. Flatten and ravel is completed. Copy and view is also completed. I started NumPy. Matrix operations started. Matrix operations. This you need to tell. These are nothing but what? Arithmetic operators. Arithmetic operations on, come on ndarray. So there I said already some functions I said. Did you remember that? Or already forget? Remembered? Forget. So what are the functions I said? Add off, subtract off. Come on. Good. Divide off, multiply off. Okay, multiply off. Divide off. After that I said something for you. What is that? Dot off. Next is what? Matmul. Next is what? Divide off. Next, floor underscore divide. Floor underscore what? Divide. Okay, floor underscore divide off. Next is mod off. Next, right, good. So is called power off. So I hope already I completed this part, correct? This part was already did. Now, so let me go to that. So that was already active. I hope so. So in the yesterday's part, matrix operations example. Okay. So this part was already taken up in the session. I think up to where I took it. So up to certain A star B is completed. Up to matrix operations completed. Result operation is called multiplication is completed. Fine. So here, students, I'll go to this. 1 minute more. So here, let me start. Go to this place. Here I hope some matrix operations are available. Matrix operations completed. Some function name. So what are the functions we did? So I hope that, so there is, so in the downloads part, what are those? Accessing that part is not there, I think so. So that function, that example is, so any of, okay. So any of that part is, where is that? It is removed or what here? Advanced indexing, everything was there. Matrix operations. Okay. So any of, okay, not an issue. New. Go to this place. Now I'll carry the place where I stopped it. Once I'll take up that, here I'm having some download spot. This is the one I'm having. This is the one I am having. This part I will carry, students. I'll do the operation called what today? What operation I'll do now? Matrix multiplication I will do. Matrix multiplication I will do. So how do you do this matrix multiplication? A and B. You can take this A and B like this also you can do. This yesterday one student asked me about this reverse part. I already shown you, students. But I need not have such type of difficulty here. A and B I took like this and the shaping of this one, and these are the values we got it. Today we are going to do, just try to remove that and try to print it, matrix A and then matrix B. Understand? Now today I want to do what? Actual matrix multiplication I want to do. So calculate or find actual matrix multiplication. Actual matrix multiplication. What is an actual matrix multiplication? How it will do, you know already. So actual matrix multiplication. How do you do, students? C is equal to, I hope you are already aware of it. C is equal to, say what? Dot of np dot. C is equal to np dot of A comma B. I am saying how this dot product will work out. I'm just trying to say something like this. You take even big matrix also you can perform. I'm taking a small matrix for easy calculation. So this is my data and 40, and I want to multiply with the B value. What is the B value here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. This is my data. Now I want to multiply this thing. Each row of this A will be multiplied with what? Each column of this. So let's start up. Already you are well aware of it. Start, ma. 10 into 1. 10 into 1. Already you know this is our school days only. Plus, come on. 20 into what? 3. 20 into 3. 20 into 3. This is called 1. Next is called what? 10 into 2. 10 into 2 plus 20 into what? 4. 4. This is called one thing calculation. Next I will go for what? Second row with what? Same columns. 30 into what? 1 plus 40 into 3. 40 into 3. Next 30 into 2 plus 40 into 4. 4. Now I need to do the calculation. What is this now? 10 into 1 plus 20 into 3, that is called 70. 70, that is. Next 10 into 2, 20 plus 20 into 4, 40. That is 80 plus 20. 20, 100. 100. Next 30 into 1, 30 and 40 into 3, 120. Come on. 150. 30 into 2, 60. 40 into 4, 160. It is called what? 220. This is an output of what? Dot product. That is called actual matrix multiplication. Understand? Right. Now I'm going to write it. So I'm going to write it. Here I'm writing print of. I'm writing here matrix C. This is called what? Actual matrix multiplication. So there I'm going to write it. Print of C. Print of C I'm going to take up. Try to execute, students. So I'll try to take up. Same type of answer, you will get it. And then you are going to get this data. This is known as what? Dot matrix we can call. Okay. Now, similarly, the same mechanism, we can do this by using what also? What also you can do? MatMul also you can do the same operation. Same operation. MatMul, we are going to use it. So there we are going to get the same output as it is. Same output as it is. Can you believe that this type of questions are coming in written test in NumPy? Such a simple things these are. And what the questions they are giving? They are giving ndarray. They are asking find the matrix multiplication. Not giving not element wise multiplication. They are giving dot product. Dot product is nothing but what? Either you can go for matmul or you can go for what? Dot. And how the dot product works, how the matmul works, and you have seen already here. Understood? Online students, confirm it. Is it clear for all of you? Come on, students. Is it clear for all of you? Quickly. Now I will move to the further. Now I'm going to enter into the another function called what? Divide I'm going to. So what is the difference between multiply and dot? What is the multiply will do? Element wise multiplication. Dot and matmul will do dot product it will find. So now I'm going to introduce divide. So the students who are there in other batch, have you received my Python notes? Come on. Received or not? Yes. Others, all of them, I sent already the complete Python notes, students. That notes you take care and download it and try to see each topic is there, content is there, coding is there, complete coding is there. All topic wise points are there. Try to go for it. Now I'm going for what? Divide. Now I'm going for divide. So last student, after 3 days you are seeing now. After 3 days I'm seeing again. After 3-4 days. Button bit. After that, not there. Don't fold the hands. You're a good boy. After that, you are not visible. When to? You are online. Yesterday you are there in online. No. Day before yesterday. No. That day before yesterday. There. You are there in the class. Why you are not there in online or offline? You are in underline. No. Attend to the class. Okay. Sit down. Now come to the point of it, students. Divide. I will go for it. Divide. So now I'm going to take it divide here. So what is the meaning of divide? Same. We are going to use it. Divide here. Divide. Divide is nothing but what? Element wise division. Element wise division. Element wise division I'm going to take it. Element wise division I'm going to take it. Find element wise division I'm going to say. NP dot divide of A comma B. So matrix C, element wise division is going to find. So what is the element wise division, students? Here, what is the value of A? 10. 10 divided by 1. What is that now? 10 divided by 1. Next is called what? 20 divided by 2. 30 divided by 3. And next 40 divided by 4. What is the answer here? Come on, 10.0, 10.0, 10.0, and a 10.0. Are you following me? This is the answer, you'll get it. 10 point, 10 point, you will get it. This is a float point. You know, divide is nothing but slash operator. So you are going to get it. 10 point, 10 point, 10 point, you will get it. All these things. Able to follow? If it is the reverse, B comma A, what you will get it? 0 points, you'll get it. So if I do the same thing with other kind of division, here, in fractional formats, you will get it. B comma A, if I write it, B comma A, if I write it, you will be getting the type of operations. 0.1, you'll get it. Able to follow? Right. Now I'm going to apply the same thing with what I'm going to apply. Element wise division by using what? Arithmetic operator slash. By using arithmetic operator, what is this? Slash. I'm applying slash. There I will write it. A slash B I'm going to say. So element wise, same thing you will get it. The same operation like this. The same operation, same example, I'm going to give you. B slash A also will give you the same thing. B slash A will give you the same thing here. And you got the same output like this. Understood? Similarly, the same type of mechanism I can apply here by using element wise division, which what? Integer coefficient. Integer coefficient you will be getting it. So integer coefficient you are going to get it. What is that now? NP dot, come on, floor underscore divide. Floor underscore divide. Python is actually difficult compared to NumPy and Python. What should I pass it now? A comma B. What earlier got it? 10 point, 10 point, you got it. Now you'll get what here? Integer coefficient completely. Element wise division with integer coefficient, you will get it. The C value you see 10, 10, 10 is coming. Earlier what? Decimal dot is coming. You can apply the same thing. Go to other way around. Other way around you apply. You say B comma A. You say B comma A. Completely you will get earlier 0 comma 1, 0.1, 0.1. Now you will get what completely? Zeros you will get it. Zeros you will get it. So here I am going to write it with what operator? With a double slash. With the arithmetic operator. With the arithmetic operator double slash. So there I will get it. A double slash B. A double slash B you are going to get it. Now there I'm going to write it. And you are going to get 10 like this. Same thing. I'll be applying the data which I'm going to use it. Here I'm going to apply B double slash A. B double slash A with arithmetic operator called like this. With arithmetic operator like this. So here like this you are going to get it. So you are going to get what? Zeros here. I think you are understanding the meaning of what? Divide and lower divide. Similarly, I'll go for what? Mod. So go to the place. These are very simple parts and try to carry this data. So here I'm going to get it. The same description, same matrices. You can apply for 3 by 3 matrix also, students, no problem. So there I'm going to write it. Here I will apply. Element wise, modulo division. Modulo division will give you what now? Remainder, right? Come on. Remainder. So I will apply. What is the function I forget? Mod of A comma B. A comma B is saying that. A comma B. NP dot mod of A comma B. It is called modulo division. Remainder is going to give you. So what is the remainder for all these things, ma'am? A comma B modulus. 10 percentage 1 remainder. 110 10 remainder is 0. 20 percentage 2. 2 tenths remainder is 0. For all the elements, remainders are what? Zeros. So all the elements remainders are zeros. So zeros are coming. If I take in a reverse format, B comma A, what are the remainders? What are the remainders? What are the remainders? మంచిగా ఉండడం కాదు. All people are good. Boys and girls are good. Coming on Saturday, very gently to the class, good. But answers? Zero na. Zero చెప్పింది. So B comma A. What is the B value here? 1, 2, 3, 4. What is the, this is called B. A values are what? 10, 20, 30, 40. I don't know whether you know the subject or not. What is this B comma A? 1 percentage 10. What is the answer? తెలియదు. ఎంత లో బేసిక్స్ అంటే నాకు అర్థం అవ్వదు అసలు. 10, 0, 0. What is the remainder? 1, 1. 2 percentage 10. 2 percentage 20. 2 is an answer. 3 percentage 30. 3 is an answer. 4 percentage 40. 4 is an answer. You will get B matrix as usual. So answer is what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Remainders. Are you following? Yes. Something do that. Do something more. So here, Sandeep is saying all zeros. Okay. Sandeep, all the best. All zeros are coming up. So maybe Santosh is saying earlier, I think so. For earlier answer, I think so. I'm thinking positively about it. Sandeep, am I correct? Maybe he said that answer only. I hope. Now I'll go to the further. This is by using which function? Mod. So no, Sarah. That means if you did not say the answer for this, you need to write imposition then. For this, if you are saying answer, you need to write imposition. If you say the answer for above, you are okay, good boy. So come to the next. I'll go to another type. Here, mod of it. I want to go for modulo division with what? Arithmetic operator. arithmetic operator. What is it? Percentage. So let us write here A percentage B. What are the A values here? 10, 20, 30, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4. Answer is what? Remainders. Zeros. Remainders is zeros. So you'll be getting zeros. 1, 10, 10, remainder is 0. If I go for applying in reverse format, you will be getting something different. What is that? Here I'm going to get it. B percentage A, which I already said to you. The answers are what? 1, 2, 3, 4 only. So the 1, 2, 3, 4 matrix is coming. This is called what? Modulo division. Last part I'm going to take up. Exponentiation power of operator I'm going to apply. Able to follow? So power of operator. So now I'm going to enter into the power of operator. Power of operator is nothing but exponential expression. So I'm going to take it element wise exponentiation. Element wise exponentiation. So this is known as what, power of operator. Power of operator. So I'm going to use it. Here I'm writing np dot power of. I'm having a comma b. What is the a comma b, ma? A to the power of b. 10 to the power of 1. Come on. 10 to the power of 1. 10. 20 to the power of 2. Come on. 200. This today happened something for you. What's 400? 400. 20 to the power of 2 is 400. 30 to the power of 3. Huh? 900 లేదు మా 30 to the power of 3. 30 into 30 into 30. 27, 3 zeros. 900 అవుదా? So, next 40 to the power of 4. 40 to the power of what? 4. 4 fours. 16 into 16. 4 into 4, 40 into 40 into 40. 40 into 40. 4 4 ja 16. 16 4 ja 64 4 ja 256. 256. So 256. How many zeros? 4 zeros. This is an answer. 64, 16. This answer. Not only you, everybody like that only they will say. 10, 400, 2700, 256, something like this. 2 4s 16. Another 2 4 16. 16 into 16, 256. చిన్నప్పుడు నేర్చుకోలేదా 20 స్క్వేర్స్ 20 క్యూబ్స్ నేర్చుకోలేదు అవి మీరు అంతా చదివింది ఎక్కడ ఇంటర్నేషనల్ స్కూలా యు స్టడీడ్ ఇన్ ఇంటర్నేషనల్ స్కూల్స్ సో ట్రై టు స్టడీ సమ్ గుడ్ స్కూల్ స్టూడెంట్స్ ఓకే దిస్ ఇస్ కమ్స్ అండర్ వాట్ modulus. So this is power of operator. Yes, power of operator. Now I'll go to the another point of it. The same thing you can write it with a what? Star operator also. Exponentiation operator with a arithmetic operator. Arithmetic operator. Double star. That is called power of operator. So I'll write it here simply. What is that? A star B. A star B, which is going to be the same answer. Are you following me? Simple students. You can write B star A also. You can say B star A. You know how to write B star A and all. So you can go to this place. You can calculate 2 to the power of this. I'm going to take it. B star A I'm writing here. B star A I'm going to write it. The B star A values are going to be beyond the scope of the limits it is going. See that negative value is coming. What is this negative value? What is this negative value? 3 to the power of what? 30. 3 to the power of 30. Go to the Python environment once. Go to the Python environment once. And here you see 3 star 3. 30 star 3. So it is going to be like this. 3 star 30. 30. It is going to be like this. It is going to be like this. This is the value we are getting. But in this place, we are getting a negative value here. Why negative value is coming? Why negative value is coming? Don't know. Here negative value coming or not? Because the value type is what? Print of A dot D type. A dot D type is called what? It is into 32. B dot D type is also called what? B dot D type is also called what? Into 32. 32, 2 to the power of 32. 2 to the power of 4. 4 bits. Easy. In bitwise operators, 2 to the power of 4 is called what? 16. That means it can store how many values? 0 to 15 only it can take. 0 to 15. 16 means it will go to 8 bits. 2 to the power of 8 is how much? 2 to the power of 8 is how much? 256. It can store negative what? 8 bits. 0 to 255 only it will take. 0 to 255. Pin of 255. Pin of 255. All 8 ones ఉంటాయి. Pin of 256. It will become what? 8 will become double. 8 will become double. If you take it 9 bits are there. 9 bits means what? These zeros. These are all simple thing I already said to you in the days. So here 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0 like this it will be there. This is called what? 16 bits. 16 bits. 2 to the power of 16 is going to be called what? Is called what? 2 to the power of 16, 256. 2 to the power of 16 is what? 65,536. Minus 1 if I say 65,535. 2 to the power of 16 rupees. 2 to the power of 16. 65,000. Sorry. Double star. 2 to the power of 65,536. Are you following me? 65,536 means it will take 0 to 65,535. 2 to the power of 32 if I take it. 2 to the power of 32 if I take it. It will take only this much value. But 2 to the power 3 to the power of 30 means it is beyond the scope of this value or not? Come on, ma'am. So the value what you are getting is beyond the scope of it. It is giving some type of garbage value in this case. So that's why we have to convert the int 32 type data type into what? Into 64 type I have to convert. Are you getting my type? I have to convert into which type? Into 64 type I have to convert. So that you will get what value? You will get which value? Exact value will come. How to convert into 32 type to into 64? How to convert? There's a function called as type. As type. As type. As type. Convert into what? Into 32 into 64. Like that we can high promote. That means internal data type C only we can convert into another type by using which function name? As a type of function. Very, very important. I'll explain it in the class. Suppose there is a value called 10 now, which is taking by default into 64 is taking. Why to take unnecessary memory space for into 32? I will convert into which type? Into 64 to be converted into 16 is enough now. So I'll typecast it. Internal data type only I will typecast it. So this point, at this point, intentionally I am showing this point to you. Some type of value coming called what? Negative value coming. That is the unknown value is coming. How this unknown value also coming, I will explain to you. How this unknown value I will calculate and I will show you. How that unknown value, maximum limit minus original value is equal to minus will be going. It is going to the negative side. The negative value, how it will come, I will explain in the class. But I will explain in data type conversion in ndarray, I will explain. There is a separate topic is there. Okay, now? Right now, don't worry about this point. This point I am not going to show you. This point I have separated discussion in my class. So right now, the D types, understand, int D type in by default in int D type in ndarray is, int D type in ndarray is going to be called which type? Is called which type? Int 32. Float value by default is what? Float 64. I can convert into float 32 into 16. Whatever the type I want, I can convert it. By using which function name? As type. Very, very important concept. Are you following me? Right. So anytime if you get unknown value, immediately think about the register capacity, which I was explained in the bitwise operators. Well, 4 bits becomes 8, 8 becomes 16, 16 will become 32. Still more than that, it is going to be 64. Still more than 64, our register capacity is not suitable for it. Are you following? Python is ready to support, but our environment of register is also important. So I hope you understood this point, and you are waiting for the concept called what? How to convert into 32 to into 64, into 64 to float 32, float 32 to float 64. Any type of conversion you want, you can go for it. In Python level already we learned typecasting techniques now, students. In typecasting techniques you learn int of, float of, bool of, so many typecasting techniques you learn. Like that, even in NumPy also, the typecasting technique concept is there. I will explain to you. This is related to which concept? This is related to which concept? I'm going to give you NumPy, matrix operations, part 2, part 2. This is, now I'm going to enter into the another concept I'm going to give you. This also I will send it to you, students. This I will download it and I'll send you. Yesterday's part is available. That is the part 1. Today's part is available. That is the part 2. This is called operations with part 1, and this is called part 2. I will send it. This is called part 1. And this is called part 2. Both of them I will send it. Where is the description for that? I will show the notes for you, students, which is a spoon feeding notes for you. You can just go for it. There I'm going to take it. Notes under that NumPy, arithmetic or matrix operations will be there somewhere else. Here I'm having, and perfectly you are having all these things with a spoon feeding. Syntax, here it is available. Here I'm going to take it. How this is done with plus symbol, subtract syntax, and with how do you do with the operator, multiply, all these things, dot, the matrix multiply, matmul, everything is given with the systematic notes is given here. Okay, now? Fine. Now I'm entering into another type of concept. Online students, can you confirm that? Is it clear for all of you? Now I'll move to the another type of operation, entering into statistical operations. I'm going to take it. NumPy, statistical operation. So statistical operations, I'm going to do it. What is the use of statistical operations, ma'am? What is the use of statistics? Statistics. Sometimes government will count the total villages, districts, mandals, and they will come to know the population. In that, how many of them are skillful, how many of them are unskilled, how much is the population, and what is the age group of the people. They will come to one survey or not. On an average, what is the average age of the people who are there in the particular state? These are all comes under what? Come on, statistics, which is called. Suppose if we conduct a Telangana state conducted an exam, 10th class results they conducted, and they want to find out the district-wise percentages. Which is district got highest percentage of results? Which district got least percentage of results? That is known as what? Statistical report. And who are the top 5 students got highest marks? Who are the top 5 people scored highest mathematics marks? Who are the bottom people secured the marks in mathematics? I want to have complete statistical information. Those statistical information, part 1 you will come across in NumPy, part 2 you will come across in series, part 3 you will come across in data frame, and the project is coming across in the EDA projects will come in the Google Play Store employee salary report. I'm explaining. In 4 levels, the statistics is going to do. What the statistics is? Finding the situation of a particular calculation and applying to the present problem state. This comes under the overall meaning of statistics. As Kranti P is saying, like a summary or some information about certain domain. It's called what? Statistics. Okay, na? So now I want to take up statistical operations, or how many I'm going to apply. This is called part 1, part 2, part 3. I'm going to apply multiple things in the classes slowly, one by one. And statistics is an important in data science. Those who are looking for statistics is an important, and it is easy, not a difficult, and depends on how the people will take you into the statistics. So coming to the point of it, I'm going to enter into this statistics meaning. I'm going to give you, and there I give the meaning of statistics. Now I'm going to enter into the what are the operations you can do it. Suppose I conducted a test for you. I want to find out who are the top scorer. Top scorers. Is it called statistics or not? So to find the highest element in the ndarray object, maybe 1D or 2D or nd, there is a function name called amax. Spell out amax. Amax. And here we are going to get axis concept also. We are going to get it. So what is the syntax of that? In NumPy dot amax of we are going to get it ndarray object comma axis. You will get it axis. Spell out axis. Axis you'll get axis you will get it. Next, this function will give you what, ma'am? The name itself says. Don't take much time of it. What max will give you? Go to the place. A is equal to, or LST is equal to 10 comma 20 comma 30 comma minus 3 comma 23 comma 100 comma something like minus 3 or minus 2, some 0 I'm saying. Find the maximum value of that. Find the maximum value of it. How do you find out? Tell me. Max of what? LST, which will give you what? 100. 100. Sometimes to test your knowledge, they will ask you, write your own code to find the max of the list. Write your own code to find the max of your list. What we will do? Same thing. KVR max is equal to, I'm taking it as LST of 0. LST of 0 I'm writing. For value in LST, I'm writing here value greater than KVR max, and I'm writing KVR max is equal to value, and I'm coming out of it. And I will print what here? KVR max, which is going to print the maximum value. This is called our own logic. మీరు వింతగా చూడకండి దాన్ని, ఆల్రెడీ నేను చెప్పేసాను మీకు. This I used to tell in the Python classes only. This is a wonder for the people who did not know that. This is already known in your 6th class only. School days lo kaadu, 6th class lo. 6th class level I said this. At 6th class, not your original 6th class. In my Python classes only I used to tell in loops level I used to. Min of LST is called what here? -3. How to find your own thing? KVR min is equal to LST of what, you know? KVR min is equal to LST of 0 I said. How to write my own code? For value is equal to, for value in LST, I will write it. If a value less than KVR min, I'm writing here KVR min is equal to, value I'm writing. And come out of that, what is this now? Value. Okay. Value I need to write it. This is what I'm writing it. Come to this place, now I'm writing here. KVR min I'm writing here, which is going to give you -3. It's coming. So this అన్ని మీకు చెప్పి పెట్టాను already, because this is so useful to you. Once you work hard in your studies, anytime it is useful in your life. It is just like a bank balance only. Anytime you can withdraw, that much it is going to be useful. So I applied min function. How to find? I wrote my own code how to find. Something like that. You are going to write what? Amax. Amax is nothing but what? Array max. Come on, tell me. Array max. That will give you maximum value of one-dimensional array, 2D and nd. I can also maintain what? Axis also I can mention. I'll tell you the meaning of axis, ma. Don't worry. You only tell me a min. What is the function name? What is the syntax? NumPy dot a min of, come on, ma, ndarray object comma, come on, axis. Axis I'm going to take. This axis represents x-axis and y-axis here, and z-axis also you can represent. This axis is equal to, say, something value that will give you row-wise max and column-wise max. All those things will be coming. I'll show you everything one by one. After that, you will come across one more type of function called what? Mean. Spell out. Mean. What is meant by mean? NumPy dot, come on, mean of what? ndarray object, comma what now? Axis. That will give you what? Mean. What is the meaning of mean? What is the mean? Average. Sum of the numbers by number of numbers. Here you take it as LST here. These are the numbers. Okay. The number calculation problem. You'll get calculation problem. LST is equal to 10, 20, 30, 40. Sorry for the 4 values. You know something, right? 10 plus 20 plus 30 plus 40. How much? 100. This is difficult, eh? But, you know, sum of what? LST. Sum of LST is called what? 100. What I can write it? Mean value I can say. What is that? Sum of LST by LN of LST is called what? The 25 is a mean. That is called mean. How do you write your own code? S is equal to 0 for value in LST. S is equal to S plus val, and come out of that print of S, which is going to be 100. Print of S by LN of LST, which will give you the value like this. This is called our own code. I made you to write how to write the code for library functions also. And if you observe our looping and everything, because when you go to an interview point of view, they will ask you this one. When you are doing with a project, you do this. When they are testing your intelligence, they will ask you this one. Don't use some function. Write your own code, they will say. And I made you to fully prepare this part, how to write our own code for this. Are you following me? Followed or not? Right, go to entering into the further. Students, now I'll move to the statistical operations. So I'll continue the session now. So I hope you already enter into that. Statistical operations, we are in the discussion now. So there I'm going to talk about statistical operations. So already we discussed about it. We have seen about the first function. I'll show you the example also. One is called what? NumPy. What is this? Come on. What is the function name I said? Amax of this function. Syntax is NumPy dot Amax of ndarray object, comma what? Access. The another function I will take it. Second one. Amin of I will take it. So here I'm going to take it. Access only, same content only. So next I will go to the third one. I will take it. Mean of the same syntax I will pass it. So here I will take it mean of. So here I will write mean of. Next I will go to, this is just mean only. And you have seen already the Python environmental code here. We will find out that. Next, the fourth one is called what median. Median of, we are going to discuss about NumPy dot mean of. This is median of. So median of ndarray object and access. Variance of what here? Variance of, going to get it access wise. And the last one is called what STD of, standard deviation. And I'll write here standard deviation of the values here. Standard deviation, this is called STD. So I'm going to take STD here. So these are the statistical functions we are going to get it. Okay now? So now I'll go to what? ndarray object. With all these things I will explain it. What these functions will do. Ragnadeep, mode is not there, ma? And a note point to remember is mode function is not present in NumPy, but it is present in the mode function. And one more function is there, multi-mode. This I will explain. Along with this I will explain. These two are present in a module called statistics. Module called what? Statistics. So these are present into statistics module, it is present, which is one of the predefined module of Python itself. So this is not present into where? Which module? NumPy module it is not present. If you call np.mode of, if you write it, you will get attribute error, you will get it. So let me go for amax, amin, all of them I will try to do this now. So let us execute. So this part I will go to it. So I'm going to enter into this area. Go to this place. Here I'm going to get it. So let us start with a new. I'm taking ndarray here. ndarray object, I'll take it. Is the screen is okay, students? Is this Jupyter Notebook screen is okay? Is it visible to everybody now? So the problem was there in my laptop only. I hope in the previous, some hanging problem was there. Okay, let us take the data here. So finding statistical operations here. So import NumPy as np here. And I'm taking a is equal to np dot random dot randint of something like 2,50 size is equal to some 15 I'm taking. So here I'm writing content of a is equal to, now I'm writing print of a here. This is my data. So I want to find the max of this. How to find the max of this? Here only I will write it. Print of I'm writing here max value is equal to come on, how do you write it? So max value is equal to here. If you want a variable name is equal to np dot a max of you pass it a, so that I will print the max value. Max v I will print it. You want to print min value also, you can write it. np dot what min of that point of time, whatever the random values are there, that type of max and min value will present. So max v, there I'm writing min v. I'm writing here min v. So there I'm writing min v here. So I'm going to get this data. At this point of time, maximum value which is printed, and at this point of time, min value is printed. And if I try to do one more type of trial to run, at that point of time, what is the max and min? That time max value is 41, min value is 20. Are you following me? Next. Be careful, students. The same example, I'm going to carry this area. In this place, up to you print it. Up to this you print it. This is called 1D only. Now I'm going to write this. I can write happily what? Reshape I can write it. Reshape of what? 15 values means what? 3, 5 or 5, 3 like that you can take. If you take an element called what something like 16, if I take it, I can take 4, 4 I can take. Now instead of that, I can go for what 4, 4 directly you can write it. Are you following me now? This is called what matrix? Come on, 2D. From this, I want to find the max. I want to find the max. You can happily find the max and min, no doubt in that. I will find max of 2D. Here I'm printing max of 2D. So maximum value is printing, minimum value is printing. From both of them, it is done. This is the overall matrix max and overall matrix min. Now I want to find a column wise, column, and what? Row wise max. Row wise max. Find the column wise max. Column wise max value and row wise max value also I want to get it. Row wise max value also I want to get it. So how do you find out that? To find the row wise max and column wise max, we are supposed to call it as what? Same thing. I will get this data. Here I'm going to write it. Axis is equal to, first time you are learning about the concept of axis. Here, observe students, this is the matrix here. The matrix is going to contain columns. This columns is given as a 0. This rows is given as what? 1. So axis 0 represents what? Columns. Axis 1 represents what? Rows. And this constant value will differ from one situation to another situation. So once again, I'm saying axis is equal to 0 represents what in statistical operation? Columns. Axis is equal to 1 represents what? Rows. Now I'm going to write it. Axis is equal to what? 0, amax. And now I'm going to write it. Axis is equal to what I'm writing here, 0. Min value, max value. What I'm finding first now? Column wise I'm finding. Axis is equal to 0 represents what? Column. Axis wise is nothing but I'm writing axis is equal to what? 0. And I want to find the max value. Find the column wise axis is equal to 0, max value I am finding. So how to find out? Carefully follow. And you want to print that A also, you can print it. Print of A, content of A, I can print once again here. Content of A, I'm just trying to write it. So try to print, students. Now see this now, and you are already getting. What is the max value if it is the same data? What is the maximum of this column? 33. 33 now? 33. In that, what is the column highest value? 29. What is the next year? 48. What is the next year? 33. This is called column max. What is the row max here? This is column max. What is the row max here, ma? So come on fast. 27, 33. Come on. 30. Here 33. Next. 38. Next. 48. This is called what? Row max. So see the type of output. So in this case, already you have seen, in this case it is called 33. In this case you have seen 29. In this case you have seen 48. In this case you have seen 33. And in this place in this place min. This is called what? Column related, right? Column related things. Min. Column related min. See, axis here. Axis is 0. What is this? Max we find. Min. Column related min. What is the minimum in this column? 13. Next minimum 7. Next minimum 4. Next minimum 6. Are you following me? Now I will go for what? Max. Row wise. What is the axis? I forget. 1. Max value and min value. Both. Equal to max and min and also. Max and min. Come on, tell me now. Axis is 1. Axis is 1. Here I will write it. Row wise matrix, row wise max and row wise min value. So I'm going to get it. Row wise max 27. Next row wise max 33. Row wise max 33. Row wise max 48. Row wise min 10. Row wise min 4. Row wise min 7. Row wise min 6. I hope you are getting this. Clear? Important. If I'm having so many number of rows and columns in a big samples, if one can find the max and min values easily. Able to get it? Now, is there any other way you can get it max and min, students? Is there any other way you can get max and min with your knowledge? Suppose I want to find this row. This row is there. How to find the max? Of course, you have to apply. This is okay. This you are getting it. Now, my sir already said 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is called 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll apply what? Max of. First, you try to locate that entire row once. How do you locate? A of 0, 0 colon. 0 colon means what? From starting to ending. This is I will write even like this. Colon only I'm writing it. Colon only I'm writing it. How many columns? 0 colon 1 only. 0 colon 1 only. This is called 1 column. That is called this column. This is row na column. Not like this. This row I want. This row. So I wrote 0 comma 1. Total columns. Are you following me? For that I will apply what? Max. I'll apply max. Are you getting or not? That is also called what? Max. So here you see A of 0 colon 1 comma just a colon. This is going to give you what? First row value. I will apply on that area called what? Max. Max value I will apply. So it will give you what? It will give you the same data is coming. A max no. Amax, no. X is equal to print of X. So it is giving that data only. So here you understand, wait, it is not giving you that data. It is not giving that. For value in, 1 minute you wait. For value in, print off this value once. But another way I'm talking about it. For value of this data, print off this value. This is not working, first of all, giving the same output. This you write it. For value, it is going to give you the complete output is coming. Here I will write it. Here I will write it. For V in value, this is a V I'm going to pass it. This is the values we are getting it. Here I'm going to take it. Something like M is equal to something like, value of 0 if I take it. Value of 0 if I take it. Here I'm writing if V greater than what, M. If I write it, M is equal to V. If I write it, M is equal to V. If I come out of that, I will print off what? M. And it is giving you what? Max value. Are you following me? In this place, I'm getting the max value. Getting or not? So these logics are very, very important. That's why each step you need to iterate it. Each step you need to iterate it. So other way to find the max, sir. Other way to find the max. First you try to get it these values. So what is the question here? A of 0 colon 1, comma what? Colon. This will give you what? Complete array. This will give you complete array. Complete array. This is ndarray object. That ndarray object I want to get the values. How to get the values? If I say value in, I'm going to get it. Value in, that means complete value is coming this one. From there I want to get it value. How do I get it? For V in where? Value. For V in value, that I will add to one list. LST is equal to, I'm writing LST is equal to something like this. Here I'm trying to write it. Here I'm trying to write it. LST dot append of V I can say. Append of V I can say. There I can find what, max of LST I can find. You'll get a value 27. This way also you can find. Now, once you know subject value, you can do these many things. So here I'm getting ndarray object that I'm taking value separately. I'm appending to this list, and on list I'm applying what? Max. So you must have the knowledge on how to use the library functions, plus how to write your own code also you need to do. Of course, there is no doubt in that np max function is there, min function is there, you can apply. But when they ask you how to write your own code, you must be capable of able to write it. That's why we must be perfect in where looping statements, which are very, very important for you to understand everything. Are you following this max and min? Similarly, you can go for what also? Mean, median, and then standard deviation. When I come on Monday class, I'll be discussing. So the statistical operations. So how many functions are there? I said the last class importance about the statistical operations. And I already used it. Some statistical operations in the class. How many functions are there which are present in NumPy? Amax of. Come on, fast. Amax of. Next after that, amin of. Come on, next. So next one is, come on, mean of. Next is called fourth one is median of. And the fifth one is called what? Variance of. Variance of. Next, sixth one is called STD of. STD of. So these things, I hope that I started out. Started now. Already shown some example, right? Did I send this as a notes for you? No. So let me check up to what I sent. So here, okay, only matrix operations I sent. Go to the Jupyter notebook. So I hope Amax and amin is also shown, right? Huh? Amax and amin also explained. Shown also, I think so. Okay, students, come to the point back. Sai Prasad, sir, you told that we'll start again. You will start again. What is that? You told that you will start again. What is that? No? Okay. So you have to tell. Last class, there was some issue in the WebEx in my system. You said that you will explain again, like that. Okay. So my English improve చేసుకోవాలి. ఈ cricketer English, ball is coming up, field is something wet, wicket is not bowling well, humidity, weather not good. అవి కనెక్ట్ చేసుకోవడం చాలా సేపు టైం పడుతుంది నాకు. So you have to speak like a good people like. Okay. Anyhow. So Aman Yunus, we had a video problem. No problem. That Saturday class. It is only started in the middle only that problem is taken up. From statistical operations only that problem has taken up. Today I'm going to start again. That too, the problem has started at the time of explaining amin only. But I'll explain again today. The complete concept I will explain. Okay, Yunus? So need not worry about it. I will start again the statistical operations. And this was already explained amax and amin. During the meantime, we got an output problem, we got it. Now that I'm going to take up. So let us move to the further, students. Go to the Jupyter notebook. Here, taken up like this. So I'm going to say the statistical operations here. Statistical operation. statistical operations with examples. With examples, I'm going to talk. So I'm going to take up statistical operations here. Import NumPy as NP, as NP. There I'm going to take it. A is equal to NP dot array of, I'm going to take the values like this. What are the values I'm having? 10, 20, or take some value. Random values you take it. Random values you take it. Random dot, random top. Now I'm taking something like 10 comma something like 30. 10 comma 30. Size is equal to some 15 I'm taking. Some 15 I'm taking. And the content of A. Regularly I'm using this. Content of A. So there I'm trying to print this data. Print of what here, A. So it is going to be a one dimensional. From this I want to find the max and min. So find what is this? Max and min values from ndarray. Ndarray one dimension that too. So how do you find? Come on, max v is equal to, and fast, np dot max of a max of a max of a. Now I will go to min v, I'm going to take it. Min v, I'm going to take it. So here I'm going to write it. A min v, I'm going to take it.
This meeting is
A
being
min v, I'm
recorded.
going to take it. So I'm going to print. What is this now? Max value is equal to max v. Max v. Next I'm going to write it, comma here. Max v. Next I'm going to write what? Min value. I'm going to write min value here. Min value. So there I'm going to take it. What happens? So here. So here I'm going to write it. Both of them are going to be here. Min v, I will take it. So here I will write it. So variable mistake I will correct, students. You tell the answers, okay? Variable mistakes I will take care. You answer my questions. Okay? Right. So max value, min value, I got it. Out of this, max value is called 27. And the min value out of this is known as what? 10. Got it. Okay. No issue about it. We got the data. And 1D, no issue. It's everything is perfect. Now find the max value and min value of what? One dimension. This is 2 dimension. I'm going to get it. 2 dimension. I'm going to get it. So how to deal with that? Simple, students. Now I'm going to take it. This data. Come on, I forget. How to write it? Size is equal to. Take some 16 elements, students. 16 elements means what? What matrix is possible? 4 comma 4. 4 comma 4. 4 comma 4. Content of A. So you are going to get it. Size is equal to. Okay, 2 times you are giving. So this I will remove. This I will remove. Size of that you are getting it. Okay now? Right. Now I want to find out max and min values. I want to get it. So how do I get the max value here? Completely. NP dot max of what? A. And next I will go to what? Min v, I'm going to take it. Min v, I'm going to get it. That is called a min of, I'm writing. A max and then A min, I'm writing it. So print the max and min value of 2D. Max value, min value of 2D, I want to get it. Max v and max value, min value in 2D, I'm going to get it. So very simple, students. So I'm going to get it in 2D content. I'm going to print the complete value here. So how do you print this now? You just observe it. Content of A. In this entire matrix, max value got it, and min value also got it here. Max v and min v, we got it. Are you able to follow now? Right. Now this is complete matrix in the entire matrix. Now my present requirement is, our present requirement is, here I want to go for. My requirement is to find, come on, row wise and column wise. To find column wise and what? Row wise matrix, row wise max and min values I want to find out. To find column wise and row wise max and min values. How to find that? So I'm going to write it. We must use to fulfill, to do the above, we must use what? Axis concept. Axis concept. Tell me what is that? If axis is equal to what? 0, then it refers, columns. If axis is equal to what? 1, then it refers rows. Now I want to go for it. How to use it? Now I'm going to use it. Column max is equal to, tell me. Already checked in the last class. NP dot A max of A comma axis is equal to 0. Axis is equal to 0. Axis is equal to 0 refers to what? Columns. Here I'm going to write it. Columns. Next I'm going to write it. Next is called what? Now I'm going to take it row max. Row max is equal to what? 1. Are you following me? This is related to max and max. Now I want to get mins also now. Come on, fast. Row min. Column min. Okay. Column min. Come on, fast. Same thing. I will use it what? A min, I'm going to use it. A min, I'm going to use it. Next, I'm going to use it. What next? Come on. Row min. I'm going to use it. I'm going to use it. So I'm going to use it. Row min, I'm going to use it. Here I'm writing. Axis is equal to what? Same. Row min and row max. Column min, column max. Now I want to print. So I'm going to write it. Given matrix. given matrix, I want to print complete information. Now I want to print this part, I will print it. This part, I will print it. Here also, I want to write along with this. Along with this, I want to find all of them. I'm going to print here. Complete information I'm going to print. So max value, min value. I want to print max value, min value. Entire complete matrix I'm printing. So this is see how simple it is. They are giving it in the form of system test for you. Such a simple thing they are giving is a system test. Now I want to print. Come on. Print of what? Come on. Column max. Column max is equal to what? Come on. COL max. COL max. Next, print of what? Row max. Row max is equal to what I'm going to do? Row max I'm going to write it. Next I'm going to write print of what? Column min is equal to what I'm writing? Column min I'm writing. Next I'm writing print of what? Row min I'm writing. Row min I'm writing. So there I'm writing. Row min I'm going to write it. Row min I'm writing. Complete max min. Row column max, row max, everything is printed. So students carefully try to follow. Here in this entire matrix, max is called 28 and min is called what? 10. And if you come to column max, you observe the column max here, column max. What is the column max here? 28. Second column max, 21. Third column max, 25. Fourth column max, 24. That is done. Row max. In this place, what is the max? 25.
25.
In this place, what is the max?
25.
25. In this place, what is the max? 20. 20. In this place, max is what? 28. That is also done. Next, column minimum, student. Column minimum. In this place, what is the minimum? 15. In this place, what is the minimum? 11. In this place, what is the minimum? 10. In this place, what is the minimum? 14. 14. This is the one. Now, next, row min, you take it row min. Row min. What is the minimum here? 11. And here it is called what? 12. Here it is called what? 11. Here it is called 10. And nothing is there. Very simple. If they ask you to write your own code for it, I already said indexing, slicing, and everything I said. Even last class I wrote the code also. So that you need to go for it. Are you following me? Right. Students, now I'm going to enter into the further. So this is about the A max and A min values. Online students, is it clear, students? Is it clear? Because the response is important. Response is important. If you go for response, your future is beautiful. If you don't respond, I can't imagine who are you. It is nothing but what? If you work hard, you will be getting the result. If you don't do hard working, result will be same. Even in our relatives also, those who are doing very hard work, working, they becoming rich, not doing anything, simply sitting idle, they will become day by day poor only. You know, na? You know, na? So universal fact, same thing. The more you are interacting with me in the subject, you will become an intelligent. If you don't speak anything, you will become blunt only. That is the universal fact. That's why interact. This is my kind advice. If you don't interact with me, just like you are going away from the class. This is about what? A max and A min. Now I'm going to take it what? Mean. Mean I'm going to take it. Mean is nothing but what? Average. Average. So coming to this place, A max and A min. For example, I started a business. I have a team of people who are selling the products. And which person is selling highest products and which person is selling lowest product. I want to find out the highest person who sell the product, lowest person selling the products. If you take an LIC, LIC will announce some type of policies. They have a lot of agents across the India, and they will find out which agent is sold multiple policies to the customers. They'll find out the customer agent name who sell more policies, monthly targets reaching and then selling more products. The type of analysis, the type of statistical report we will use what? A max and A min, and who sell less policies. That is for that purpose you use it. And next I'm going to take it mean. I'm going to take it mean. Mean is nothing but what? Finding the average. I mean, take an example. If you take an example, November, December, January, what will be the November? Your winter season. Winter season started. January. What will be the average temperature of these 3 months? Are you following? Here the temperature is something like 30. Here the temperature is something like 20. Here the temperature is something like 22. I want to find out the average temperature in the winter season. Are you following? Next, another way. In hot summer, March, April, May, and then June. And the temperature here is called 35. 30. Here it is 35. Here it is 44. Here it is 43. And what is the average temperature in the summer? I will apply which concept? Mean. Are you following? And in the districts, different type of districts in the state. And average temperature in the entire state. Sum of all the districts by total number of districts, so that you will get average temperature. Similarly, anything, you take Amazon sales. In a particular day, what will be the average sales made? So they are maintaining in the calendar month. On first day, what will be the sales? Second day, what will be the sales? And they will see all the 30 days sales. Which day got highest sales? That is the Amax. Which day got the least sales? Amin. They are finding the average sales made by the people in a month of January. February, like 12 months business they will do. Again, they want to find out what, which month is the highest sales and average sales of this entire year. And they'll compare with previous years also. So mean, amax, amin, and then mean are very important. And they are very easy for you, nothing difficult about it. Following students, let us go to the mean. Instead of just talking about the average, you can explain through what? Certain example. You got it up? Right. Let me go to the mean of that. So mean, let me tell you, simple example. A is equal to np dot array of, I'll take the example directly. So here I'm going to take up, students. Enter into this place. Now I'm going to take it. Find the mean, mean on ndarray, mean on ndarray. So there I'm going to take it by using what is the function name? Mean of. A is equal to np dot mean of A. Of course, m is equal to, what is A here? A is equal to np dot array of 2 comma 1 comma 1 comma 2 comma 4. Because you are very small kids now, that's why I'm taking small example. So 2 comma 3 comma 1 comma 2 comma 4 is called 1D. 1D. I'm going to take the mean of that. So I'm going to take it what? Mean of like this is equal to dot format of what? A comma M. You know the mean? Sum of all the numbers by number of numbers. What is the sum of all the numbers? 10. 10 by 4. 4 numbers. How much? 2.5. So I'm going to get it. That value, that mean of this ND array I'm printing 2.5. Even without using this also you can find out. How do you write it? S is equal to 0 for V in A. S is equal to S plus V. And I'm going to come out of that. Print sum is equal to sum is equal to S. Sum is equal to S. Print of what here, mean. If you want to write it in the same output like that, dot format of what, A comma S by LN of A. LN of A. So you are going to get it incomplete input. What is this incomplete input? So go to the place. Now I'm getting bracket problem. Sum is called 10 only now. What is this now? 2.5. Am I writing the code or not? Our own code working like a mean and sum. This I said in your elementary school only. Elementary school, upper primary school, 6th class. In loops only I said this. Said or not? Actually, NumPy Pandas in my class is dead easy because these are all internally related to Python extension I'm talking about it. So here our own code for finding sum and mean. That is nothing but mean is nothing but what? Average. Are you following me now, students? Right. This you got it now. So this you understood that. This is related to mean of what? Mean of what? One matrix here. This is called one dimensional. This is called what? 1D. Now I'm going to take the same thing by using what This is the one dot what? Reshape of 2 comma 2 I'm writing. 2 comma 2 I'm going to take it. Reshape of 2 comma 2. NP dot mean of A. I'm printing that. First you try to print this data. Print of matrix A, print of A. So I'm going to take this matrix. Are you able to follow? Now I want to find the mean here. So how to find the mean, students? Follow me, students. Here mean will be coming in 3 ways. One is called what? Row mean. One is called column mean. Row mean as well as what? Column mean. So how do you go for it? Axis. How do you go for it? Axis. So find the mean of using this 2-dimensional. Now I'm going to say find the mean for column and what? Row. So how do you do that now? Start with. So I'm going to say m is equal to np dot mean of A. Come on. Column mean is equal to np dot what? Mean of A comma. Axis is equal to, come on, 0. Axis is equal to 0. Axis is equal to 0. Next is called what again? Come on. Row mean here. RF. I'm going to print. So what is the mean? I got it already here. 2.5 now. 2.5. Already we got the 2.5 here or not? What is the column mean? What is the column value actually? This is called 3124. 3124. What is the sum here? 3 plus 2, 5. 5 by 2 is called what? 2.5. 2.5. 4 plus 1 is called 5. Also called what? 2.5. 2.5. Are you following me? 2 numbers by 2. Sum plus 3 plus 2 by 2 like this. 1 plus 4 by 2 is like this. This is called what? Column mean. Row mean. Row mean I'm talking. 3 plus 1 is called 4. 4 means what? 2 comma. 2 comma. 3 plus 1 by 2 means 2. 4 plus 2 by 2. 6 comma. That is called what? 2, 3. So here it is going to be called what? 2 comma 3. This is called column mean. This is called a row mean. So this part already you are aware of it. So this is okay. We need to print the students. I need to print of what I'm going to write it. Mean. Mean is equal to. Now tell me. I want to print the mean of that. If you tell me, students, is equal to like this is equal to. I'll write it. Dot format of A comma M. A comma M. Okay. Next I will say what mean next. Come on. Column mean is equal to. Tell me column I want to print here. column I want to print? Tell me. Of course, total matrix I will print it. A comma CM I will print. CM I will print. Next I will print as what? Row mean. Row mean I want to print it. Also I want to print the same thing as RF. So it's quite simple. Here I'm getting it. Here I'm going to get it. 1 minute. I will try to bring into the new line, students. I will print. Okay, let it be if you understand this part, because it's little output is giving you in two places. It is giving you in different place. If you follow me like this, I will write it. \n I will give. So now you got it. The column mean we got it. This is a column mean. You got it. Row mean we got like this. Understood now? So mean also I will print in the same style. So I got the output like this. So I hope that you got like this. Okay, 2 by 2. If you go for a big matrix, go to a big matrix, take like this. Take your own data, which is going to be something like this. What I can write it is the only one I can go for it. Random dot, randint of. Now I'm taking the values as something like 1 comma some 50, 1 comma 50, comma size is equal to some 5 comma 5 I'm writing, and 5 comma 5 I'm writing. No need to reshape or something, and you got it. And print this entire data. Same approach if you follow, it is like this. This is a complete mean of this. Got the data like this. Column means how many columns are there? 5. 5 varieties of values you are getting it. Row mean there are 5 rows are there. 5 row variety of values are coming. Are you able to follow now? Got it. This is about any big matrix is there, you can take it. Large samples of data is there, you can take like this. This is about which concept? Mean. Very easy, not a difficult. What is the use of mean? To take the average values. Average results which are occurring in a specified period of it. Now I'm going to take it median. Important. Median is important. Now I'm going to take up median. Important, students. Careful. Let us go to the same explanation. In this place, I will take it. So find the median. Find the median of first 1D array. I will take it. ND array with a 1 dimension. I'm taking 1 dimension here. 1 dimension I'm going to take it. Where I'm going to write it? A is equal to np dot array of some values I'm taking, students. 10 comma, some 2 comma, some 14 comma, some 3 comma, some 18 comma, 20 comma, some 5. Like this I'm taking. I will take something like 15 also I'm taking. This is my data. Totally how many values are there? How many? 8 or 9? 8. Suppose if I take like this, how many? 7. Print of what? A. So this is my data. So I want to print the median of it. Now I'm going to print the median of it. Students, content of A. I'm taking. So there I'm trying to write like this. Here I'm going to take up. So here I'm going to take up median of it. M is equal to np dot median of A. So the median function, first what it will do? First I'm telling the functionality of it. Later we'll go for the value. There I'm going to write it. The median function first sort the given data. First it sorts the given data. What is the data which I'm taking? Sort it. 2, 3, 5, 7, 10, 14, 18, 20. This is the data we have. So the given number of values are even or odd. Total number of values are odd, correct? Total number of values are odd. Odd means it is totally 7. The center value will become what? Median. The center value will become the median. So this is a 10 we are taking. This is a 10. 10 is going to be the median here. Median is nothing but center place, and left some values are there, right some values are there. This is called what? Median. Generally, this we use it in geographical information. If you take it, suppose a newly formed state is there, and where we need to keep the capital. Which place you will keep? Will you keep the capital in the corner of it? Will you keep this corner here? Will you keep this to the top or bottom? No. So we will keep it into where? Centrally located place for all the regions, right or not? Centrally located place we can keep it. This is going to take it what? Median. Are you following? So in all north side value, north, east, south and values will be measured. Their average number of value is going to become the capital region. I hope you are following me now. So coming to the point back, here I'm going to conclude it. Now I'll run this code and print this. So I'm going to write it. Median of it. I'm going to take it. Here I'm going to write it. Here I will apply dot format of A comma what? M. I'm going to write it. This is what happens. Median. So median. So I'm going to write it here. Median. Are you able to follow now? Then. Getting or not getting, students? Right. This is the one which you are supposed to take it. See, functionality different. Applying to the subject is important. What is the functionality of median? Take the data, sort it, and find the number of elements, odd or even? Odd in this case, which will become what? Center element will become the median. Next, go to even number of elements. With what elements here? Odd number of elements. Odd number of elements. Okay. Now I'm going to take it. Even number of elements I'm going to take. With even number of elements. Even number of elements. There I will take it. One more value called 6 students. 6. Total number of elements how many? 8. Content of a median of it I'm going to take it. Hope you are following me now. So answer is called what? 8 is an answer. Are you following me? So still two places in the capital region are equal distance is there. The two places will be taken into consideration. A radius will be prepared for capital region radius. That is going to be called what? Median importance. Did you understand now? Let us move to the further students. 8.0 we got it. Further, I'm going to move to the further. This is known as what dimension? One dimension I'm going to apply. Similarly, I'll go for what? Two dimension also I will go for it. Let us go to the two dimension here. I'm going to take it. So there I will take it as a two dimension. Totally how many elements are here? 8. So now I will take it as something like 12 and 12 comma 12 comma some 22 comma 8 9 10 and some 13 I'm taking, some 25 I'm taking. How many elements? 3 6 9 12 12 elements. Now I'll take it. Okay, 12 elements I will take it. These are the 12 elements. Now I will take it. Printing of this A. Try to keep it. First you try to follow me. 12 elements you take it. You want to take two more elements, you can take it. So big matrix will come. I'll take it as what 14 again it is there. Now I'll take it as something like 19. Take it as 19 and take it as something like 4 you take it. Take it as 4 you. I hope it is 16 elements are there. Now I am going to apply which function? Nine. 16 elements are going to be. So it is going to be called what? 4 comma 4. 4 comma 4. Totally 16 elements. 16 elements will be sorted so that you will get the mean or not. So you know how to sort it. 16 elements are even or odd? Come on. Even. Even means center 2 elements will be added and by 2 will be taken up. That is known as what? Median. Okay. Execute this. So you got the output called what? Median of it. I got 11.0 is the value here. So here I will take it. Median of it. \n I will use it. So that you are getting the value called something like this. You get it. Are you following now, students? Done. Now I want to get it. Complete median on this. Now I want to get it. My requirement is to get the. Come on. My requirement is to get. Come on. Row wise or column wise, whatever it is, column wise and what? Row wise median. Row wise and column wise median. How to get it? CM column wise median is equal to, come on students, median of A comma axis is equal to 1. 0 now 1 now 0. Next I will go to what? RM row wise median is equal to axis is equal to what? 1 now. Now I will print it. NP dot median of A comma axis is equal to 0. NP dot median of axis is equal to 1. And I already said axis value meaning is. Now print the same to same median of it. This is a complete median, entire median of it. This is called what here? Column median, A comma CM. Now I will take it as what here? So I'm taking here called what row median I'm taking. Row median is equal to A comma what? RF. So I'm going to print the data. Axis is equal to 0, axis is equal to 1. And if I see this case, students, and it is completely containing totally even elements are even only, row elements are even, column elements also even. Now in this place I want to sort it. What is the answer you are going to get it? 10, 12, 18, 19. What is this now? 12 plus 18, 30. 30 by 2, 15. Be careful. Next, same thing you need to go for it. Come on. 2, 4, 20, 22. What is this now? 24. What is the answer? 12. 12 kada. Right. Next, 1, 5, 14, 13, 14. How much more? It is called what? Total elements. It is called 18. 18 by 2 is called 9. Okay, last. 3, 3, 6, 9, 25. 6 plus 9, 15. 15 by 2, 7.5. This is called what? Column wise median. Similarly, I'll apply the row wise median also. Na? So will you remember that? Will you understand that? Yes, execute and try to look at. And you got it 7.5, 9, 12, like this. Row wise mean anyhow, you know, like this you see 2, 3, 10, 14. 2, 3, 10, 14. That is nothing but what? 2, 3, 10, 4 means 10 and 3. 10 and 3, 13 by 2 is 6.5. This value also 5, 6, 18, 20. 5, 6, 18, 20. What happens, ma? Come on. What happens? So here I'm going to take up. No, tell me. The values are available here. The values are available here. Row wise, you are getting this data. 12. Next up. 12, 22, 13 and 25. 12, 13, 22, 25. That is nothing but 13 and 22, 17.5, which is going to be called 34 now. 35, sorry, 35. 35 means 17.5. Last one, 149, 19. 14, 9 plus 3, 13 by 2. So that part you are already aware of it. Okay, now students. So it is very simple, students. You got it. Done. Now further I'm going to enter into this now. So I'm going to enter into the further. So that part you are taking care about it, I think so. So now I will go for, so here I'm going to take up. Now I'm going to introduce another kind of area here. Another kind of area I'm going to take. So here I'm going to enter into the further. So next, I want to go for another area here. What is the next area I'm taking? Which concept next? Variance I'm going to take it. All these things I'm going to show you, the big explanation is there with me. If you want, I can go to small notes. Don't think that sir is not giving the notes for it. I'm giving the notes for you also. A detailed notes I'm giving to you daily while I'm posting it. Statistical operations you see. Here a spoon feeding notes I'm giving in every moment of it. So these operations can be performed. A small moment you see. On the entire matrix, we can also perform column wise. What is the axis? 0. And row wise is, we can perform entire matrix. We can also perform column wise and then row wise. Amax will do what I'm saying. Variable name is equal to numpy.amax of ndarray object. Variable name is equal to numpy.amax of ndarray object. Axis is equal to 0. Obtain maximum elements on the basis of columns. Obtains maximum elements on the basis of rows. L1, list in list A. Are you following me? np.l1, getting into what? 3 by 2, 3 by 3 matrix. Are you okay? Amax on 0, axis base 1, max element in the matrix, column max, row max. Amin also got it. Amin also I got it. Amin also I got it. Amin also. Next is called mean. It is used to calculate the mean of the total matrix elements. Got it. What is the mean? Formula also I'm giving. Sum of the elements of the matrix by total number of elements. So ndarray, mean, ndarray object axis is equal to 0, column wise mean is equal to 1, row wise mean. Done. Median. Here it is clearly explained for you. Used to find the median. Obtaining the median of the entire matrix. How to find the median? Median is nothing but sorting the given data in ascending order and select the middle element. Here I am giving. If the number of elements are sorted and are odd, then the center or middle element become median. If the number of sorted elements are even, then select the center or middle two elements and add them and divide by 2 and result becomes median. Follow. Next, same. Complete median, column wise median, row wise median. So got this data. Done. Median of this entire thing. You can apply 2 by 2 matrix, complete matrix. You have seen 4 by 4 matrix, big one only. Now I'm coming to what? Variance. Variance. I'm going to apply to the variance. Okay. Very simple, students. Now I'm entering into the further. Here I'm going to apply. So let us take the median and all those things here. All those things are finished. Now I'm entering into which concept? Man. So variance I'm going to take it. First, very small example you take, mom. Import. So finding what? Variance. Variance. Did you remember normal function? Normal function. What is the syntax? Variable name is equal to np.random.normal of LOC comma skill. What is LOC? Mean. What is the skill? Variance. That variance can be defined in 2 ways. One is the variance format. I'll tell you what is the variance within 1 minute. And square root of variance, which is known as what? Standard deviation. So the point is what you know, students. Suppose I want to buy a laptop. I want to buy HP laptop. I want to buy, students. What I will do? Blindly, I don't want to go to one shop and I don't want to buy immediately. At least I will visit to 4 to 5 shops. At least I will visit to 4 to 5 shops with a configuration of same. I want i7 processor with so and so configuration I'm expecting. That configuration, what is the price and what is the compliments they are giving to me, and I will find out. Same thing I will go here. I'll find the same kind of what price and what compliments you will be giving. Like that I will find from all the places, and you will apply and mentioning that values and trying to find what is the variance among all these shops. Variance, difference between all these shops. So the variance among all these shops may be some small 1500, some difference is there. So then I will find out, okay, variance is very low only, but I look for the complement spot. What is giving? Back free, something like some warranty, more years they are giving. Something, some extra things they are giving. They are giving some sort of screen guard. They are giving some keypad guard. They are going to cost much more for you. But also you are looking into that. So wherever there is a less variance and more complements, I'll prefer that. Are you following me? Right. That type of things you want to buy it. Programmatically, if you want to buy it, I'll go for the concept of what? Variance. Did you understand the variance now? So if I want to buy a product, of certain automobile product, I will visit to multiple places and you will inquire and you will apply the variance among them. And you will come to a conclusion that this is the difference between one shop to another shop. And you will look into the second factor of what you are looking for. Are you following now? So how to do that kind of thing? By the function called what? Variance of. So finding the variance by using here I'm writing it by using variance of. So how to find out? A is equal to np dot array of a small variables I will first small values I'll take. So 3, 1, 2, 4 like this I'm taking. What I'm finding that dot what I will go for this now. What I will do now, students, print of content of A. Content of A. I am writing it. In the print of A, I am writing it. So got this data. Now I want to find what? Variance. So how to find the variance? V is equal to, come on, np dot variance of A. These are all are done at the school level only. In 9th class, 8th class level, there is a chapter called statistics. చదివారా చదివారా లేదా చెప్పండి చదివారు గుర్తుందా మనకి ఏం గుర్తుండదు అసలు ఎందుకంటే మనం అంతా గజనీలం కాబట్టి. So once you learn something, it is a property to remember. Why? Maybe useful. Further it is useful. చదువుకోవడం ఎందుకని? Why? అసలు చదువుకోవడానికి కారణాలు ఏంటి? What is the reason to study? What is the reason to study? In my working environment, which I am reading, may be useful. That's why we are preparing in the beginning only. That's why we are reading. So listening from this year, forgetting this with year, writing completely exam, next day mind is fresh. This is what is going on. Today semester exams over. After 15 days, anything in the brain, nothing is there. Because that is the students nowadays. This is a student nowadays. I think some last month or some 22nd or something, JEE mains exams were conducted, January session. Maybe you know. So one of my relative came from district and I went here. They put Hyderabad center. I went near Mallapur in my lunch time. I just gave to her some confidence. You can do. She will do well to intermediate. Next, what will happen? We don't know. So I just went in my lunch time. Do well. That confidence I want to give. I went there. And near to that, so a lot of people are waiting. Yes, he did. In that place, they will conduct. So I went there and I'm telling her answer properly. Negative answers, negative marking also there. So try to answer well like that. While I'm saying that to her, one boy, one father, mother, boy. I don't know other gang people are there or not. Even hundreds of relatives are coming. If this person doesn't have the fuel in the engine, it cannot start also. Correct or not? And you know what father is saying to this boy, just near to me only. His voice is more, it's disturbing me. And I'm telling her all points. What he's telling, if you don't know, keep any one of the answer, A, B, C, D, keep. Like that he's saying. Keep any one of the answer. You don't know that negative marking is there. And this is nothing but he studied something, you put A, B, C, D. When he wrote exams A, B, C, D, any one of you selected, no negative marking was there, it was running. Show was completed. And this project show is making utter flop. You don't know that because of a negative mark, how much it reflects, you don't know. He's saying, if you don't know anything, now keep anything. This person says, okay, Dad, definitely. And mother is doing what? Chocolate is there. While going in the line, she's keeping chocolate in his mouth. Mother affection, father advises, becoming that person. When he come out, I don't know, he will answer all the questions. Why? Keeping only ABCDs, na? Actually getting answer means you have to work out with all formulas and all. And like this, the parents are. And one person is brought this much of book, almost 2000 pages book. He's sitting under one tree, he's just going on scrolling the papers. And before the exam, last minute hurry that is. That also not good. And this also not good. Feeling tension also not good. Feeling tension, eating nails, everything, that also not good. Because that is very dangerous. So first, to go to the exam, you have to prepare well. Keep whatever answer you like. It means I said that example only to her. See, one parent is saying what to. Yes, I should not do. She's saying, and she wrote well. It seems, and you have to wait for the result. Okay, anyhow, come to the point back. Variance. Now I want to print the variance. Now I will print variance is equal to. Here I will write it. Variance is equal to comma. What I am doing? V. How this is going to be calculated? Variance is equal to. If you have studied already in your schools, sigma I is equal to 1 to n xi minus, already I said to you during the normal function distribution time, of what? Mean whole square by what? Number of numbers. What is this xi? x1, x2, x3, x4 to the power of that n. Maybe same example I gave you, I think so. What is the answer is coming now? What is the mean? First of all, tell me, ma. 3 plus 1 plus 2 plus 4 by 4, which is called 10 by 4, which is called what here? Come on. 2.5 is called 2.5. What is 1.25? Variance. So among all these values, what is the difference we have? 1.25 variance is there. Now I need to go for, it was the normal distribution. That time I said to you, when it was a normal distribution, this is a 1.25. This is a mean is called what? 2.25. And then the left side values and right side values, which are having the difference of what? 1.25. That variance is maintaining. That is nothing but what? 1. And next is called 2. 2.25. And this is called 3. And something like this we have. Are you following me? So this is having 1.25 difference. This is a 0.5 difference. This is called 0.5 difference. This is having 1.25 difference. This is what is called normal distribution diagram. I was already explained this point. This left side equal variance, right side equal variance will be there. So now I'm going to print this variance like this. So I think 1.25. Did you understand the meaning of variance, students? Right. When they ask about where to use variance, you have to tell. Now I'll go to which mean I want to take it next term. Which variance I want to take it? Row wise variance, column wise variance I want to take it. So find what? Column and row wise, column wise, and row wise variance. Row wise variance. I'm going to take it column and row wise variance. Tell me how to do it. How to do it all. Variance is concerned, no problem at all. And row wise variance and column wise variance also going to be the same. Different, you are going to get it here. Variance is going to be same. Like this only you will get it. Now I'm going to print it. Tell me. Column wise variance is equal to, tell me, CV. Next is called what? Row wise variance is equal to. Right. So now let us have a look. Let us have a look. RV. Take students this data. Once you take it, 3, 1, 2, 4. Already got it. What is the value here? We are getting 1.25. 1.25 now. See the above. 1.25. Yes. 1.25. And next is called what is here? 3, 1, 2, 4. Tell me what is this answer? This CV I want to take it. What is the mean of that? What is the mean of that? 2.5. What is the variance I am going to talk? 2.5 minus 3 whole square. 0.5 whole square, that is 0.25. 2 minus 2.5, 0.5 whole square, that is called 0.25. 0.25 plus 0.25 by 2, 0.50 by 2, that is called 0.25. Are you okay, Babu? Right. 1 plus 4, mean. What is the mean? 5 by 2, 2.5. Be careful. Variance, 1 minus 2.5 whole square, 1.5 whole square, 2.25. 4 minus 2.5, 1.5 whole square, 2.25. 2.25, 4.50 by 2, 2.25. 2.25. Are you following me? This is called what? Column wise variance. Column wise variance. Similarly, what about this? Mean is called what here? 2. Row wise variance. Quick. 3 minus 2, 1. 1 minus 2 whole square. 1 plus 1 by 2. That is called 2. Okay. 2 plus 4 by 6. 2 plus 4, 6 by 2, 3. 3 minus 2, 1 whole square. 1 no. 4 minus 3, 1 only. 1 square, 1. 1 plus 1 by 2. It is called what? 1. 2, 1. 2, 1 is row wise variance. Column wise variance is like this. I think you are following me. Let us run this. Let us run this. So I hope you are remembering. But you are getting 0.25, 2.25, 1, 1. Okay. This is a complete variance of this matrix. These are values we have. Okay now. Similarly, you can take a very big matrix. You can take a very big matrix, students. A very big matrix you can take it. So I'm writing here. I'm writing there. Writing here. A range of something like 4, 3. I'm taking 4, 3. Reshape of what is this now? 4 star 4, 3. 4, 3. Are you okay? I'm taking totally 12 elements and 4 rows and what? 3 columns. And I'm printing the data, variance of it, normal variance. I'm printing row wise variance, column wise variance. I'm printing it. See that this is my complete data. Total variance is called 11.91666 like this. Column wise variance and row wise variance also I got it. I hope students you are following me. Clear or not clear? So if you want to apply round off what you can say. If you want you can apply round off. Come on, round off what you can say. I'll apply here. Round off what here 2. Round off 2. Here I can say round you don't take it. Normally only you take it. Here also I'll apply. Round off CV comma 2 you say. Next is called a round off what I will say. RV comma 2 you say. Now I'm going to take up. This is my data. What is this now? Doesn't have round method. Doesn't have the round method. Round off V. Round off V. Generally round off V is not supposed to be for that. Okay, 0.2F. 0.2F. I'm writing like this. Percent of V I'm writing. Similarly, I will apply. Percent of what? 0.2F. I'll say percent of CV. Percent of CV. Also 0% of what? 0.2F. So here I will write it. Percent of I will write it. Like this I'm getting it. So this is the data we got it. So try to run this. So got the data. What is happening again? Length of one cannot be converted into Python scalars. That's perfect. So here CV is containing what? This is okay. First one is converted because it's a single value, right or not? How do you get it into this value? You can take it. CV is what type? Come on, ma. CV is what type? ndarray or no? ndarray. So I cannot apply directly like that. You try to take it for like this. If at all you need the same thing, 1 minute student, if you give the time, I will show you that answers for you. So this is the value, like this it is printed. It is saying that you cannot apply directly on this ndarray like this it is saying. 1 minute, if you give me the time, I will show you. Type of what? CV. CV I'm printing it. What is the type of CV? ndarray. So ndarray. ndarray means I need to get the values. How do you get the value? For V in CV. V in CV. For V, I will print it. Complete value is printing now. Like this, I'm printing. Only one value it is getting printed. What is the actual value? 11.25, 11.25 is coming. Now I will print it. Here, if you want me to go for it, there I will write it. What you can say? Either you can take it as a round of V comma 2, I can write it. Round of 2, I can say. Incomplete input. Close. So you are getting what here? 11.25, 11.25, you are getting it. You are getting it. Similarly, this is called which matrix? Which kind of data? Print of what? Come on. Column wise variance. Column wise variance you are printing. Similarly, I want to get it what variance? Row wise variance. You want to print in the same line now? You want to print in the same line now? You can print it. You can print it, students. I will bring it to the new line like this. So you are getting in which line? Same line. Next, similarly, I will go for what also? Row wise. I will print in row wise also. So I will go to row wise. Row wise here. Now I'm going to get it RV. Row wise. Same thing. Getting these things. Try to remove, print this data. Are you getting this? 0.67. Earlier answers you take it. Here 0.666. And I already said anything is more than what? 5 and above. It will be made as what? Round it to the next value. 66 is becoming what? 67. If you want to round it to 2 decimals. So now, sir, I want to figure full length value. I can take like this also. Think you are following me? So this is the simplest coding part. You can use round off. You can use percentage to F. You can use all those things. Clear? Online students. So I think you are following me. Similarly, I will go for what? Any bigger matrix is available, you can apply. Okay? Next, I want to go for another kind of discussion. I want to take it. See, students, I will go to next one is standard deviation. I want to go for standard deviation. Shall I? One is by using variance, one more by using standard deviation. So standard deviation is also another format of variance only, but it is expressing in the form of what? Square root of variance. So tell me. So we know that standard deviation is equal to what? SQRT of variance. SQRT of variance. Where I'm going to write it. Take our small values matrix, students. This concept you take it. This concept you take it. There I'm going to apply. There I'm going to apply. So here I'm going to write it. Same. Find the variance. Row wise, column wise, everything. Got it. Printing. What I will do simply STD of it. Standard deviation. Here I'm writing. Standard deviation is equal to. I will write it yes here. So I'm writing S here. Standard deviation. Next is called what? Come on. STD. This is called what here? Column wise standard deviation. CSD. What is this now? RSD. Row wise standard deviation. I will write what here? STD. Come on here. Standard deviation. Anyhow, it is available. Column wise standard deviation is equal to CSD. Next what? Row wise standard deviation. Row wise standard deviation is RSD. Now, take your original value once and observe it. Standard deviation 1.25 whole square. What is the 1.25 whole square? 1.25 square root. Standard deviation kada. Go to the standard deviation square root. How to find out? 1.25 star 0.5. So it is going to be called what? 1.11. Are you okay? Square root concept I already said in our fourth class only. Square root of n to the power of 1 by 2. n to the power of 1 by 2 means 0.5. n into star what? 0.5. Today 1.25 square root 1.25 to the power of 1 by 2, which is nothing but 1.25 star 0.5, which is known as what? This one answer. Okay, Babu. So here star 2 will get 1.25 only now. దీన్ని స్క్వేర్ రూట్ చేసినా దీన్ని స్క్వేర్ చేసినా రెండు ఒకటే. నేనేదో మ్యాజిక్ చేస్తాను అనుకోకండి. ఐఎమ్ డూయింగ్ సేమ్ థింగ్. ఓకేనా? రైట్. Go to the place. One more kind of value is available there. So there you go for it. For this square root I get it. 0.5 square root 0.5. 0.25 2.25 square root 1.25. Are you following me? So here, who is this? Albert Augustine. Why there is no round function in NumPy? np.round. That you have to ask Travis Oliphant. Why there is no, what KVR will do? KVR is explaining the subject, what is available in the scientist subject, right or not? Why sun is not raising in east, north or west? KVR, if you ask to KVR, why sun is not asking? So at least KVR has to go to sun. That much talent is I don't have. Okay, now Albert Augustine. So almost you are Einstein only. So why there is no means what? So I go for np.round is there. Okay, if it is there, use it, I am saying. use it, I'm saying. If it is already there, you use it, I'm saying. Actually, round was there in where? Round was there in the Python. A, this is, you take it as what? A is equal to 1.678 or something like this is there. Round of what? A comma 2. How we used to get the result. This used to see in my Python class. Albert is not my class actually. That's why he's getting all these doubts. He's not my class. That's why he's getting. If my student is there, they already experienced what is a round and all. Okay, now because of not belongs to my class, all these kind of problems. So import NumPy as NP A is equal to NP dot array of 1.22, 1.33, 1.664566 like this, 1.78976 like this, having like this. Here I'm having print of A. Now I'm going to write it NP of round of what? A I'm saying. You got the answer like this. NP dot round off. But my interest of using there is what? Round off. Normal Python thing. NP dot round off. This is going to give you 1. This is going to give you 1.22. No 5. It is 1 only. 3 like this. 1.441 only. That is up to 5 and above. It is going to be round off. What you are saying? Just only 1 is considered. 1.7 is called simply 2. Follow me. So NP dot round. If you want, you can use it. So Rohit. Okay. Now coming to the point back. Here I'm going to use it. I will continue this part. Are you following me? Right. Easy. Even I said how to write our own way of writing the code. Intelligence checking. Intelligence part of it. Go to the place, standard deviation. Now I'm here. And this place, 1.25, 0.25, 2.25. I set the square root. Square root of 1 is 1 only. So get this point of it. Here I'm going to get the data. So see these values, 1.111. What I took it, this data, strictly. And other values are easy for you to understand. 0.5, 1.5, 1.0, 1.0. Able to follow? This is about the statistical operations. Clear or not clear? Right. Which function is not there? Mode is not there. Mode is not there. You want to find out. I'm going to take up here. Follow me. Content of A I'm taking. I'm going to take up. Here I'm going to write. This is my given data. Find the mode. Find the mode. Find the mode of ndarray. ndarray. So this is the value. What is the mode? Meaning is frequently occurring element is called what? Highest frequency element of an ndarray is called mode. Are you following me? Highest frequency element is known as what? Mode. Highest frequency means what? Regularly appearing element is known as mode. Correct. So here I'll go for writing one more value called 3. So total values, one more kind of value called 3. So total values are what? 6. So I will write it as what here? Let it be like this only. I will take it. Let it be. I will apply like this. 1D array only. Now you apply. Mode is equal to np dot what mode of A, which is giving error. Mode is not there in where? Module NumPy has no attribute called mode. Module NumPy has no attribute called mode. So which is not there here. This I will write it as an error. This error page I will keep as it is, students. This error page I'll keep as it is. Then how can I take care? How can I take care about this? For that, I am going to apply one more kind of concept here. That is known as what? By using find the mode of ndarray by using a predefined module called what? Statistics. 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 Statistics module. Import. Predefined module statistics of Python. Statistics of Python. So you import it. So there I'm saying import statistics as yes. Statistics as yes. There I'm writing content of this one. Yes dot mode of A. So it is going to give you what? M is equal to. So there I'm going to write it. Mode is equal to comma yes. Mode is equal to comma yes. I'm going to write it. So what is going to print? Here mode is equal to statistics. M I need to print, not yes. M I need to print. What is the mode value? So highest frequency element is called what? Yes. You can also apply in our list place. Count, you can apply count. Count will give you number of occurrences or not? Number of occurrences. Even I said in the class, highest occurrence element how to find also I said. Count I said. And in words also, words. If highest length word how to find out also I said. Next you take it. The big elements you take it. Here I'm going to take it. One more kind of thing. Here I'm going to get it. 3, comma. Next, I will go to next. One more I will carry, students. One more I will carry. This one I am carrying. Here I'm going to carry 312433. Here I'm writing 11 also I'm writing. 11 also I'm writing. Print this value. I'm getting this kind of data. 11 also. Mode is called what? 3 only. Why not 1 is coming? Because 11 also 3 times available. 3 also available 3 times. But 1 is available after 3. It is giving the first preference for this only. Carry the same thing. I will change the order here. What is the order I'm changing? Here I'm changing 1. Here I'm writing what? 3. Here I'm writing 3. Which one will be given preference now? which will be given preference? 1 will be given preference. 1 is coming. But 1 and 3 same number of times occurred now. That is called what? Multi-mode we can call. What is that? Multi-mode. Generally people knows up to mode only, but we are applying multi-mode. So here I am writing multi-mode. So I'm going to write multi-mode. Multi-mode, which will give you what? 1 is also 3 times is there, 3 also occurring 3 times. So print this data. Multi-mode, M-U-L-T-I. Multi-mode I will apply. So got it what? 1, 3. Are you following me? So here 2 also I will write it. 2 also I will write it. 2 also 2 times available, 3 times available, which is equal to like this. So 1, 3, 2. If I write 3, multi-mode works like a mode also. So here I will write 3. That means 1 number extra compared to all. That is called 3 only will come. Are you following me? This is about the concept of what? Multi-mode. So what are the statistical operations? This error page I am keeping as it is to just to tell that module NumPy has no attribute called. That's why I'm using which module? Statistics module I'm importing. There I'm trying to write it and I'm finding the mode. How many types of modes are there? 2 types. One is mode and multi-mode. Belongs to which module? Statistics. Statistics. Are you following me? So what are the functions which you will learn now? Here, come on. Variance. Variance is equal to SQRT of mean minus xi. SQR means what? Square. It is like this. It is a text editor now. I'm unable to write the symbolic notation like this. Xi minus xi. Nothing but what? Each element of the matrix. Whole square by what? N. N. This is nothing but SQR. This square is nothing but SQR I said. Then, and I don't want to write like everybody, which is in the websites and all. Like this I don't want to write. Because as a programmer, I don't want to write like this. What is the symbol called? XOR. XOR is the square of? No. So if you write like that, I don't want to write in my class. SQR of I want to write it. Square of. Not SQRT. Remember that SQR only by total number of elements. Xi represents each element of the matrix. Mean anyhow you know. So in axis wise, got it. These are my elements. Axis wise, got it. Standard deviation is equal to what? SQRT of variance. Standard deviation with axis and all. Come down to this place. Done. Here, note. NumPy module doesn't contain mode function. Mode and come on, what is this? Multi-mode present in statistics module. So mode gives highest frequent occurring element in the right. So next I will give you, instead of that, I will give you mode, multi-mode. Multi-mode gives highest frequent occurring elements in the given object. Here it is going to be element only, single element. So if there are multiple elements on the same occurrence is available, one time only we will be coming. First in order only will come. Example part we are writing. In the example part you are writing here multi-mode. Got it. Mode and multi-mode. Here I got it multi-mode. Even you can apply on list. You can apply an ndarray also. No problem. Here I applied completely on ndarray only. So I hope you got it, students. And this is comes under which concept? Statistical operations. All statistical operations you got it. And next we will come up with most important another one we are going to do. So far what we used to create? ndarray we used to create, correct? ndarray in the form of what? 1D, 2D, ND, like that we used to. Now we are just creating it. How to add the data to the ndarray, which is known as what function? Append function. How to append the data to the ndarray. So far we are creating only ndarray object. How to append the data. Next is called what? How to insert the data. How to delete the data of ndarray. Very, very important again. Very, very important again. How to append this data in 1D, 2D and all those places, how to do it. This concept I'm going to of ndarray. So this I will discuss in the more than one value added. So go for one more example. Already A contains this one, 1525. Now I'm going to write it, what you know, something like 100, 200, 300 I'm writing, 400 I'm writing, 400 I'm writing. So there I'm going to write it. Are you following me? Like this I got it. Clear up? Yes. Now I want to, this is called adding the data, one value appending, more than one value appending. You understood this. Easy? One. Speaking is important. If you don't speak, you will speak international English. Yesterday happened in my class, even morning people I shared that. Yesterday in my 6 p.m. because I will tell in all my batches. I'm telling program called what? Natural number sum. Even I said squares, cubes, natural number sum. That student is like a statue only. Because by seeing the statues, I'll get sometimes very sympathy as well as sometimes angry. Depends on the mood. Right? So I want to just make him something good. I just make him stand up. So he stand up. What is the program I taught? Program I taught natural number sum, squares, cubes, natural number sum. He's saying what you know? Not speaking beginning. Will you speak or you will come and sit on the dais? On the dais you need to sit. Like marriages, they will sit on the dais and everybody will watch it like that. You will watch it like this. So he said, no, sir, I will not. Tell me what is the code, I said. He's saying what you know? National numbers, he's saying national. National numbers, so international numbers, so district numbers will not be there. Total, if you don't speak, if you speak in the beginning, when you go to interview, you'll speak international English only. Don't become international, you become a student only. Okay, now? So try to speak something good. And that is one day incident. And 2 years back, I think so, one more student is also good. You people are all good only. But good means you are not a showcase piece, right or not? Showcase pieces are always good only. Apple is there. Showcase some apple is there, doll. But will you eat? Good is okay. That is your personal. But career related good must be there. Not. You must speak in the class. There's only a single weapon to become a perfect. So that guy, 2 years back, 2 years or 2.5 years exactly. That time I took it especially MongoDB. I was explaining with normalization policies. I'm explaining how to build the database. Generally, nobody will explain MongoDB, any Oracle normalization. They don't explain performance issues, how to fix it, and all those things. I was explaining. He is also not reacting, simply sitting like a statue only. So I asked the question, what database I'm explaining? What database I'm explaining? He's saying MongoDB, Mango, international only. Mango, Mango or Apple, Mango. What they will do, students? Think about it. Then after that, everybody laughed in the class. He's looking, why you are laughing? What wrong with me? Like that he's looking at. So another student is there, his friend, degree friends is there. I called that guy. What is the database I'm talking? He's talking, he think correct word, Mongo only. DB is calling it as a BD. Mongo BD. వీళ్ళంతా ఏం చేస్తారు అసలు? They are all called heavy weight to the earth. భూమికి బరువు వాళ్ళంతా. So, like that, if you don't speak, these are the side effects. You will be getting it. So please try to speak in the class. That's my only sincere request to everybody. Go to the place. When I'm explaining everything systematically, you must interact with me, that kind of stuff. So let us start entering into the 2D related thing I'm going to enter. 2D. So coming to the point of it, I'm entering into appending then one value. More than one value we got it. So I want to take it, appending the data to 2D. So take the data here. I'm going to take it. Content of A, I'm going to take up here. Take the data. Here I'm going to np.array of, this is my values I'm having. Here I'm taking 70, 80, 90 I'm taking. 70, 80. Or take 60 only. So I want to take off what I'm taking now, students. Reshape of something like 3, 2. 3, 2 or 2, 3. Make call enter. Then this is the content of it. We got it. And this is the data we got it. Now I want to go for what? Appending one row. Appending one row. Row and column means what is the concept is used for that? Very good. Axis. Good. Appreciating. Axis. Spell out. Axis. Different. AXES is different. AXIS is different. So axis contains axis. Axis is nothing but a figure. In that, two axes will be there. One is called x-axis, y-axis. Here, axis 0 represents row. Here, axis will change from point to point. I said in the last time only. You have to listen me carefully. I'm appreciating. You are remembering previous things. Nice. But follow me. Axis 0 here represents row. In which case? Append case, insert case, delete case. Actually, they would have been, they must give standard mechanism. They are changing it. We cannot question them. They said this is the policy you need to follow. They said like this. We need to go for it. Let us go for appending the data. So carefully follow me, students. There I'm writing np dot append of. I'm writing a comma. Append means what? Row I'm going to take. There I'm going to take it 15, 25. 15, 25. I'm going to write it. Axis is equal to 0. Axis is equal to 0. So axis is equal to 0. I'm going to write it axis is equal to 0. Are you following? I have to write in the form of what? Inner list. Why, sir? Everything is called what? One inner list in the outer list. Are you following me? Axis is equal to 0 represents what here? Row. Here, axis is equal to 0 represents what? Come on, row. So row mentioned. Are you following me? Right. Now I want to go for what? One more thing. Okay, column ku tondar ledani with the first. So coming to this point once again, here I'm going to take it, comma 60, 70, 80, 90. Shape of what here? 3, 3. This is my data. Now I want to add one more type of row. Tell me. A dot np dot append of a comma inner list. I will go for 11, 22, 33. I said. Comma what I said? Axis is equal to 0. I said. Axis is equal to 0. I said. Is it 11, 22, 33 added or not? Yes. This is called what type of operation? Appending the row to the ND. That is a 2D. Are you following me now? Yes. Now I will go to what next? Still, if I print A, what is happening? It is printing original data only. If I want to make it permanent, what should I do? I already said to you. A is equal to, I need to say, print of what here? A. You are going to get the data like this. Clear or not clear? Clear. Now I want to go for column. Shall I go to the column? Yes. Let us go to the column here. How to add the column here? So here axis 0 represents what? Row. Now I'm going to enter into the column. Columns means how many? How many values I require for one column? One. For good. So I'm going to write it np dot append of a comma a comma. Be careful. Be careful. Now I'm going to write it. Here I'm going to write it 15. Next I'm going to write it 25, 15, comma. Next I'm going to write it 15. See how I'm going to write it 25. And next I'm going to write it 25, comma, 35, comma. Next I'm going to write it, comma, 45. I'm writing like this. I'm writing like this. Axis is equal to what? 1. So here you see students 15, 25, 35, 45. That is called what? Appending columns. Appending columns. Clear? So when you go to an interview point of view, compulsory questions there. You take any data science students who is learning, stop them and ask these questions. Totally out of order. When you face any kind of interview rounds, gunshot questions, these are all called. Are you following me now? Now, last and final, I'm asking, add one more kind of course, when I go to print this A here, it is going to contain virtual data only. In order to make it permanent, I need to write it what here? A is equal to. Here, axis is equal to 1 represents what? Man, yes. So here I will write it. Axis is equal to 1 says what? Columns. Represents column here. I'm writing here. Represents column here. Dear students, follow me. Print of A. Print of A. Got the data. Understood, guys? Now, I want to add one more value to this. One more row I want to do. Come on. One more row. A is equal to np dot append of A, comma, and the values I will take it, comma, something like I'm taking 99, comma, 88, comma, 77, comma, 66 I'm going to take it. Following me? What is this now? And that too it is called inner list. Okay. Comma, what is this now? Axis is equal to 0. Axis is equal to 0. Print of A. It is going to be like this. Clear? Right. Online students. Is it clear? Quick. All of you. So here I'm going to write it. Here I'm going to write it. Axis is equal to 0 says what here? It is done like this. No confusion about it. Axis is equal to 0 and all those things. Something is coming. So here it is going to be something. Pranay, sir, you please make A is equal to 1, sir. Defining statement here, A is equal to 0 represents columns. So I think he joined late, very late to the class. He joined late to the class. So 0 says what? Earlier, he joined late. Pranay Deep joined late. Already I confirmed here. Already he joined late, very late to the class. That's why this problem is for that guy. He's saying that, sir, you please make A is equal to 1, sir, for defining statement. Here A0 represents what? Columns he's saying. He joined late. Already I confirmed now. So already I confirmed it. Pranay Deep, already come to the point of it. You said you forget to edit. Where it is, ma? Is it anywhere else? Forget to edit. Where is it? Axis. Okay. Here he's saying, okay, good. So here he is saying, good. That means okay. Anywhere else? 0. Okay, Pranay. So done. If this is the case, okay, done. So I thought that you joined late and getting. Are you following me? Now I will move to the one more type of column I want to add. Column I am going to add. Can you tell me the column now? Yes. Tell me quickly now. A is equal to np dot append of. I'll remove this data. Come on. Now add all 11s. All 11s you added. Come on. Right? 11. Again one more 11. How many 11s? Ma? Yes. 11 like this I said. Okay. What is this now? Axis is equal to 1. Axis is equal to 1. So it is going to be 11, 11, 11 like this is done. Easy or difficult? Easy. Dead easy. Right. So now this is how we appended the data here. Now I will move to the further. One more function is called what here? Insert. Insert I'm going to enter. So let us move to the insert function here. Very simple, students. Now I'm going to inserting the data. Inserting the data in ndarray object. In ndarray object, I'm going to insert by using which function? Insert of. Tell me. Import NumPy as np. NumPy as np. A is equal to np dot array of. I'm taking some values here, students. 10, 20, 30, 40. Let it be 50, 40. I will take it. Like this, I'm taking. Dot what? Okay, that's fine. Print of what here? Content of what here? Content of A. So there I'm writing print of A. So I'm getting the data like this. Now I'm going to take it. I already entered this data 2 by 2, 3 by 3, all these things. I took the data in 3 by 3. Later I added something. Who is this? All goody Venu. So here I wrote it already 3 by 3 and already I extended this matrix 4 by 4. I go on adding it. We have to go for even 3 by 3 means 3 rows must be there. 3 columns must be there. Already that fundamentals are already completed. So coming to the point of it, other kind of thing, you must read the notes, my dear students. So you must read that and you need to take care about it. Go to the place. Next, I want to insert the data called 15 here. How do I go for it? At which place I want to insert here? 20th place or 30th place I want to insert. Come on. NP dot insert of a comma. I must specify the index. Index 1 comma 1 comma and the corresponding value what you want to insert. 15. 15. So if I say that it is in the first place, 15 is inserted, other values will be moving forward. When I print my original value A itself again, it is printing original data only. In order to modify the data permanently, as I said to you, A is equal to I need to take care. To print of what? A. So you got the data like this. Clear? Right. I want to insert one more value. 30 place I want to add something like a 22. I forget how to do it now. A is equal to np dot insert of a comma a comma. So you can write -1 also 0. Any index you can use it. I already said 0, 1, 2, 3. I'll write a 3 comma. I'm writing the value called 22. 22. So I'll write it print of a here. Now I got the data called 22. How many elements I got it here? Like this. 6 elements. Understanding? So I'm inserting how many elements at a time? 1 element. Now I want to insert. Be careful. I want to insert 2 elements. Be careful now. np dot insert of a comma. I'm writing 2 comma 2 comma. I'm writing here 2 something like 22 comma. I will write something like 12 comma and 13. I'm trying to write it. I'm trying to write something like this. Are you following me? The second index, what I'm trying to write is 0, 1, 2. In 20th place, 12 and 13 is added. And the rest of the elements will move forward direction or not? If I take print of A, it is printing the elements as it is. These kind of operations and other languages are not at all permitted. It is programmable. It is very much low program flow is required. It's complicated. That's why these high-end operations can be learned very easily for you. So that is one position. At one index, you can add more number of elements. I hope you are following me. Now, I want to go for what? Keeping this A value inside of A itself. A is equal to, you're writing that. Print of what? A. And you try to follow. This is my elements. Clear up? Well, students, very, very important point I'm saying. At first place, at this place, in this index, first place, I want to add the element called 25. This is second, third, fourth place. In the fourth index, I want to add 35. 1 comma 4 at first index 25. At fourth index 35 I want to add. There is nothing but what? At different indices, I am trying to place different values. Are you following me? So how to write it? Earlier, one position, one value. One position, two values. Here, different positions, so different values I'm passing. It's really great. So how do you do it now? How to do it now? Let us start here, students. Tell me, np dot insert of a comma. You must specify something like that. What I'm writing now? 1 comma 4 comma. I need to write it. The value called what? 25 comma 35. Whatever it is. Are you following me? Right. So first index, what is the value? In the first index, what is the value placing? Fourth index, what is the value placing? So after the result is coming, at one index 25 is there, at fourth index 35 is there. In the existing places, elements will be moving in other direction. Are you following me now? At 0, 1, is this one index 25 is there or not? 2, 3, 4. In 2, 3, 4. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. What is the element is coming? 35. That means earlier it was the val position. After inserting 25, definitely it will be moving forward or not? See, this fourth is called what? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. That is nothing but before 20 only 35 was there. But when the element is newly adding, that 4 will become fifth or not? Someone understand the logic there? Yes, this is available before 20 only. But that recently added element index is becoming 5. Why newly one element is added or not? I hope that that point is clear. Clear or not clear? Yes. Are you catching my point? Yes. Now I want to add the element in the first and last positions. First and last positions in the sense 40 place, I want to add one element. So this place, I will keep this as when I print the old value A itself, it is original values only printing. If I want to go for this kind of thing, I must go for writing like this. I hope you are following now like this. Now I want to write it last and final. I'm going to write it here. A is equal to, what is this now? 0. And next is what? -1. I will try to write it 5 comma 55. 5 comma 55 I'm going to write it. 5 comma 55 I'm writing. Print of what? A. So it is available. This is available at -1. Moving in forward direction 55. If you want to add the 55 in the last, go for append function. Are you following me? Insert, append, anything you can do like this. Easy or difficult? Dead easy. So you are not only inserting one element, you are inserting more than one element at one position. You are inserting random indices, values also you are inserting. There is also one more speciality. Clear up? Well, online students, come to the further. This is about inserting. Next, I'm going to inserting in where 2D. 2D, I am going to take it. Shall I go for that? Yes. So I'll go to the last student. Last student. Are you following me? Are you following? What I'm saying? What operation is going on? Stand up. You're not visible for me properly. What operation I'm saying? Append. Okay. Come here. VIP. Today you are VIP. What operation is going on? Insert. VIP, you are VIP. VIP the book how he is working, you see. Sit here. Here, VIP. No, no. VIP. CMA. PMA. Keep your phone. Keep your phone with you. Keep your phone with you. Keep it in the packet. No notes. Nothing is there. No notes. Nothing is there. Now I will move to the further. See students, no notes. Nothing is there. He is coming. And walking also very slowly. పోదమా లేదా పోతే ఏమవుతుంది పోకపోతే ఏమవుతుంది is walking. Your notes very good. Where SBI or Union Bank? Where you deposited? Because Python notes is very important. Where you deposited? Bank of Maharashtra. Come, bring the notes, students. All of them are having notes, and he is having. You see his notes. Bring once. Bring once. Bring the pad also. How he is sincere. This type of boys I want. See, bringing pad also. Notes. This is sincerity. Do you have pad, boys? Girls, do you have pad? మీ దగ్గర ప్యాడ్ కూడా ఉండదు నాకు తెలుసు కానీ అడగట్లేదు మేము వెరీ గుడ్ బాయ్ అలా ఉండాలి సిన్సియర్గా సో ఓకే స్టార్ట్ అప్ లెట్ మీ స్టార్ట్ హియర్ సో సందీప్ కుమార్ రైట్ how I am sitting, sit like that, sit properly like this. Okay, let it be, you take your own way. So other is absent today. Anyway, I have succeeded. That student is absent. Maybe is there. So, okay, Harshit Malviya. Sir, iPad or notepad? iPad or notepad? No, it is an exam pad. Other. So, no. Other, he stopped doing that. He stopped doing that because I succeeded in that part. Because he is keeping a mask and coming to the class. So today is absent. He is also very good boy. He is also very good boy. All boys are very good. But outside, I did not see how you are. Outside also good, I hope so. Good only, na? Okay, come to the point. Now I will go to next one, inserting into the another one. I'm going to go for it. So go to the next one. Take an array. A is equal to np.array of 10, 20, 30, 40, 10, 20, 30, 40. Now I'm going to write it. Reshape of 2, 2. 2, 2 I'm going to take it. Print of content of A. Content of A. Now I'm writing here print of A. So this is my data. Now I want to insert it. Can I insert it? Yes. So I will take it here. Extend this one. 60, 70. How many elements? 6, 3, 2. Okay now? Right. Now I want to go for insert. Where append was inserted where? Last. Now I want to append insert one value at this place. At this place. 0th row, first row, second row. 0th column, first column. Now I want to insert here. Shall I insert here? Yes. Insert here. Come on. A dot np dot insert of a comma 1 comma 1 comma. I am writing there 11 comma 22 comma axis is equal to 0. Axis is equal to 0. Is it added or not? Yes. At which position? 0th first row it is added. This is actually first one, but here it is added. That existing one is moving forward or not? Yes. Easy or difficult? Easy. Now I want to go for adding in columns. Shall I go for columns? Right. Can you tell me the columns? And if I print that A here, it is going to be like this only. To make it permanent changes, I go for what? Like this. Print of what, ma? A. Like this I have. Are you following me? Good. Now I want to add one column, student. In this place, I want to add one column. 0th column, first column. I want to add the data. Can I? Tell me. Come on, quick. I will take as it is. Okay. I will remove that. Now start freshly. 1 comma 1 comma 1 comma. I will write it 20. I want to add 33. How many 33s I will add? Okay, good. 33. Now I'm going to take 33. Now I'm going to take 33. Now I'm going to take 33. Are you following me? No? Come on, axis is equal to 1. Axis is equal to 1 represents what? In this case, it is column. That's why you have to be careful about axis. Okay, now? In a statistical operation, axis is equal to 0 is what? Column. Axis is 1. This axis is equal to 1 here. Axis is 0 here. Yes. So try to follow me. Is it added? In this case, it is added so many times. So here I will go for something. So here I will get it, this data. So let me get it. Something went wrong. Here I will go to this place. Here like that. Now I will go to adding here. So here I will add. I'll go to this place. I'll say how many times it was happening, so many times. So I will write it here. I will say 33, 33, 33, 33, 33. Access is equal to what here? 1. 3 times, huh? Okay, 3 times. So here, closing parenthesis. Okay. So I'll go to that. It is, okay, 1 minute more. Here, it is added. Are you following me? Right. So here, get a conclusion that up to here you go for it. And once again, you build it. This you try to remove. This is my data, right? Now add row. Add the row. Already you've done the row or not? Add one row. Already one row is there. Add one column. What is the value I want? 18, 80, 85, 90 I want to add. Column. Tell me. Add column. Add the column value. Insert the column value. Insert. Insert the column. Insert the column as what? Something like, let it be 80, 85, and what? 90. 90. As which row? As which column? First column. As which column? First column. Okay, tell me. NP dot insert of a comma 1 comma inner list 80, 85, 90, 90. This like this. Comma access is equal to 1, 1. Okay. So got it. Is it added or not? So if you print that original thing, it will print as what? Original only. So to make it permanent, I will go for like this. So here I will write it A is equal to print of what, guys? A. Are you getting or not? Now add one more column you add. At which place I want to add? 0th location I want to add. 0th location. 0th location means this place. In this place I will add something. What I will add? 100, 200, 300. 3 values only. 100, 200, 300. At which location? 0th column. Tell me. Don't see on the top of it. Come on. A is equal to np dot insert of a comma 0 comma inner list 100 comma 200 comma 300. Access is equal to, very good. Print of what here? A. So it is done. Now add one row. Add the row. Add the row as what? 11, 12, 13, 14, 13 and 14. Add one row. 11, 12, 13, 14. Add one row. 11, 12, 13, 14. Come on, how do I add it? A is equal to np dot insert of a comma where okay, of course, I decided to go for ఇక్కడ insert చేద్దాం. Okay na? 0, 1, 2. At this place I want to insert. Can I? Insert. No. 1 comma. I will go for that data. I'll go for this data. So I'll go for this data. Okay. What is this now? Access is equal to 0. Okay. Print of what now? Yeah. So added or not? Yes. Are you following me? Easy or difficult? Dead easy. Now I will add this. We are adding. We are succeeded. Now I want to add in this place 0th place I want to add one row. 0th place 0, 1, 2, 3. 0th place I want to add one row. Second row I want to add one more row. 0th row I want to add one row. Second row I want to add one more row. It means 2 rows at a time I am adding. 2 rows at a time I am adding. Same thing. NP dot. No, come on. Insert of a comma 0 comma 2. 0 comma 2. And that too when I am adding 0, definitely the 2 will be coming in the third. And of course that is available before third row only. That is the before this 200 place only that is available. Comma. I will write it as what? Need to take the like this. How many elements? 4 elements I will take it. One more I will take it here. Are you following me? Yes. Come on, everybody need to tell. NP dot insert of a comma 0 comma 2 comma. I will write it 10, 10, 10, 10. 10, 10, 10. Comma. I will take it as what? 22 comma 22 comma 22 comma 22. Are you following me? Right. Come on. Access is equal to. Come on. Very good. So see that now. Are you getting me or not? Yes. Perfect. Clear or not clear? So 0 place is it added or not? In the second place, actually, that is going to move to the next. What is available there? 0, 1, 2. 0, 1, 2 means that is coming to third. Done or not? That's very, very important. Clear? That means with insert, I am not only inserting one value, I am inserting more than one value in 1D. In 2D, one row I am inserting. Multiple rows also I am inserting. Okay, now? Right. Go to next one. Appending also. Columns also. Columns. Ready to? Yes. Small matrix, you take it first. Small matrix, I will bring it. Here I will get it. Here I will get it. Here I will take it. Online students, are you comfortable, students, this syntax? Please respond, ma'am. All of you, respond. This is clear. So, get this data. If you want to make it permanent, you will write A is equal to. That part you already taken care. So, this is my data, students. What is this now? 2, 3, you take it. 2, 3. That means 2 rows and 3 columns. Now I will add 0th place what I want. 0th place, 0th column, first column, second column. 0th place I want to add one value. Next I want to go for what? Second column also I want to add one value. Which value I'm adding here? I want to take it as called what? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2 I want. Next I want to go for what? 5, 5 I want. 5, 5 I want. What is this called? Come on. Axis. I need to take it as what? Axis. So please be careful. Now I'm going to write it. NP dot insert of a comma 0 comma 2. 0 comma 2. Come on. Values I will take it. What is the value? 1 comma 2 and 5 comma 5. 5 comma 5. What I should write it? Axis is equal to 1. Axis is equal to 1. Are you following me or not? Yes. Perfectly done. Understood? Yes. Now tell me I want to add one more row. One more row I want to add. Where? Last I want to add. Last. Append. I need to go for what? Append. If I want to add an element here, if I want to add a row here, I must write as something like this. First you keep it permanent change, you do it. Last example. Already you understood this. Print of what here? Yeah. So you got the data like this. Out of it. Got the data. Now you need to go for adding one row newly. Come on, fast. NP dot insert of a comma. Come on, students. 1. 1 comma. I will mention the value. What is that now? Something like a 60, 70, 80, 90. And then 4 values. What is this axis is equal to? 0. 5 values, huh? Okay. Something like 50 under 50. 50. Insufficient value should not be passing. Print of what here? Yeah. So got the data. But yes, this is called what? Inserting. So if somebody asks you what do you mean by insert, you have to start explaining to the interviewer from where? List onwards, ndarray onwards, ndarray 1D, ndarray with one element inserting, ndarray multi elements inserting, ndarray with a 2D, ndarray with a single row, ndarray with multiple rows. These many if you say, it's really good or not? Yes. Now I want to move to the another kind of thing called delete. Shall I? Now I will go to the delete. Delete operation I'm going to enter. So this insert is clear. This insert operation is clear. This documentation is very, very important, students. Now I'm going to talk about the delete. So go to the deleting the value or values from where? ndarray. From ndarray object I'm going to delete. There I'm going to write it. Take this data as it is. Take this data as it is. Here I will write it, students. No shape, no reshaping, normal only. Print of a I will write it. This is my data. Now I want to remove the element called 20. Element called 20. Come on. NP dot delete of a comma 1 I will write it. A comma 1. What is the element removed? What is this 1 indicates? Index. Index. Element that delete takes what? Index. Done. It is deleted. Element, this is deleted. If I print the value called A once again, original elements only printed. If I want to make it a delete permanently, I have to write it as what? A is equal to print of what I'm writing? A. This is the data. Are you following me? I want to delete the last one. Last element. I want to delete. How do I do it? A is equal to delete of what? -1. -1. So it is removed. Following? Yes. Now I want to go for deleting. You bring that elements once again back. You bring that elements once again back. Now I want to delete. Now I want to delete. Multiple values I want to delete. Which values I want to delete? 10 I want to delete. 60 I want to delete. 70 I want to delete. Come on. NP dot delete of a comma list of 0 comma -2 comma -1. Beautiful. So got it. Gone. Are you following me? Done. Here gone. Are you following me? This is done. So this element and these two elements gone. I want to remove that, delete that. Original data, it is available as it is like this. I want to remove 40, 60. How do you remove? NP dot delete of a comma. I will take it -3 comma. Yes. -3 comma -2. Gone. Are you following me? Yes. So to make it permanent, if I make it permanent, you already know. And you know permanently if you want to delete it. So it is going to be A is equal to print of what? A. Print of A. Students. Print of A. Keyboard is not working. So here. So this is the one I'm writing it. Print of A I'm writing. So got it. Bracket. So print of A. Extra bracket. So got it. Are you following me now? This is called a deleting what array? 1D array. Deleting 1D array. So coming to the point back to 1D array deleted. Now I'll move to the further. So next I'm going to enter into this place. Here. How many elements I'm having? 6 elements I'm having. Dot what? Reshape of 2 comma 3. 2 comma 3. So 3 comma 2 or 3 comma. So 3 comma 2 I will take it first. So there I will take like this. Now I want to delete 30, 40 I want to delete. 30, 40 I want to delete. 30, 40 is called what? Row. Row. Start up. Can you tell me now? Online students? Come on. Come on. NP dot delete of a comma 1 comma axis is equal to 0. Axis is equal to 0. Because when you come to one, axis matters a lot. Axis, what is the default value of axis? None. Default value of axis is none. Default value of axis is equal to none means which type of D? 1D. Axis is none means what is the matrix? 1D. So now I will execute. Gone or not? Yes. Removed and then getting. Print of what? A. So, ఒక స్టూడెంట్ వినట్ల బిత్ర చూపులు చూస్తున్నాడు. So, coming to this place here, 10, 20, 60, 70. Print of A, original data. Now I will ask that student a question. Because if you don't listen now, ఎందుకో నాకు అలా పిక్ ఉంటుంది మనసు. He is not listening. He is losing his commitment అని. Stand up. Okay. Now I will ask you. Now I want to delete. Now I want to delete. 10, 20 I want to delete. Tell me. Permanent change also I want to make it. All of you silence. Tell me quickly. Immediately I want to do the changes also. Tell me statement. A. NP. Okay. Dot. Okay. Good. Delete. Open bracket. Very good. 0. Silence. Access. 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 MS access. AXIS. 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 Good. Next. Is equal to. Chart box చూస్తున్నావు నాకు అర్థమవుతుంది చూసావు ఓకే నో ప్రాబ్లం ఇన్ స్టాటిస్టికల్ ఆపరేషన్ యాక్సెస్ ఇస్ ఈక్వల్ టు 0 ఇస్ కాల్డ్ వాట్ కలంసా కలంసా ఆలోచించు పక్కా వెరీ గుడ్ గుడ్ బాయ్ సిట్ డౌన్ సో యాక్సెస్ ఇస్ ఈక్వల్ టు వాట్ హియర్ 0 0 యాక్సెస్ ఇస్ ఈక్వల్ టు 0 దిస్ ఇస్ గోయింగ్ టు బి మేడ్ యాస్ పర్మనెంట్ చేంజ్ రైట్ ఆర్ నాట్ సో దిస్ ఇస్ ద డేటా గాన్ if I want to make it permanent I need to write what A is equal to and print off what A so got it are you following me yes good boy listening. Now I will go to one more data, I will take it. One more value, I will take it. Here, okay. Let it be from this. I want to remove this row. This row, I want to remove. How do you remove? I forget. NP dot delete of A comma 1 comma axis is equal to 0 1. 0 represents what here? Row. So here, gone. Are you following me? Yes. I want to remove 40. I want to remove 40. Can you remove 40? Can you remove 40? Can you remove 40? No, you cannot remove. It's difficult. తీసుకోవడానికి అంతా తీసుకోవడం చాలా కష్టం అసలు. You cannot remove. Correct? Okay, no problem. Now I will remove. Remove. A is equal to NP dot delete of. My wireless keyboard is not working, student. A comma -1. Who is saying -1? మీరు బ్యాగ్ తీసుకొని ఇంటికి వెళ్ళిపోతే బాగుంటుంది. ఇది ఏ డైమెన్షన్ మా మళ్ళీ నేను ఏమన్నా అంటే కింద మీరు మళ్ళీ ఏడుస్తారు 2 dimension -1 ఉంటుందమ్మా -1 అంటే ఏమవుతుంది అది రో అవుతుంది అది లాస్ట్ రో దట్ ఎంటైర్ రో విల్ గో నేను 2011లో ఒక అమ్మాయిని ఏడిపించాను బాగా ఆ 2011 నుంచి నేను అసలు డౌట్స్ గర్ల్స్ని క్వశ్చన్ అడగడం మానేశాను 2011 అంటే ఆల్మోస్ట్ 14 years బ్యాక్ ఆ అమ్మాయి కూడా ఎవరు ఒక పొలిటీషియన్ వాళ్ళ రిలేటివ్ ఆఫ్టర్ షీ క్రై షీ బ్రాట్ ఎ గ్యాంగ్ ఆఫ్ పీపుల్ why I made her that why make her to cry because she did something wrong. What wrong? That is not supposed to disclose. Nothing is there. I can tell. So at the end of the class I'll tell. So Ola Manoj is asking what happened, sir. Right. So what happened is 2011 full Java classes 1000 students. If I leave the class total Amirpet jam for 15 minutes total road close. So at time what happens is when that girl came and that girl came. See, I don't know, politicians, relatives, maybe CM relatives, maybe somebody, maybe I don't know. Teacher is teacher only, right? Whether teacher is low or politician is very high, because in teacher place, there is a prestigious job, dedicated without any corruption. When sir will execute perfectly, you will get the answer. Otherwise, error will come. Where is the question of corruption there? Politician, you know, I need not to tell. That girl came and she sat that time. Laptop means it is almost 2 lakhs, something like that. Cost. She came and she sat. After that, what happens is that pillar only, that pillar backside only she sat. That time I used to walk here and there and I used to tell. That is 4th class or 5th class of Java demo. And I'm going to explain. She is doing something in the class. What is that? She opened something. Actually, this is our bag. Looking like that bag is like that. I thought that it is a laptop bag. I thought positively. I'm always thinking positively about my students. She opened that bag. She opened that bag like this. It was opened. This is opened here, and she took out something from the bag. And this is what I thought that it is a laptop. What I'm explaining is something Java concepts I'm explaining. She is doing something. I thought that it is a laptop. It is not a laptop. She opened it. It is called a mirror. Mirror. It is mirror. ఇట్లా ఓపెన్ చేసే బ్యాగ్ మీకు తెలుసు కదమ్మా ఓపెన్ చేసే మిర్రర్ ఉంటుంది దాంట్లో నేను కూడా చూసాను చాలా when I go to some functions before ladies go to the dais they will open the bag and they used to see what is that and because they want to so she opened it mirror I don't know it is a laptop I thought and after that she took out something from the bag this is called that is called a lacme powder and she opened it lacme powder is very small she took it keeping like that and backside girls are observing what she's doing like everybody is watching nearby people are watching so finally I got out completely still positively thinking the thing is taken and doing like this I got it complete out got very much irritation that time complete discipline means discipline never compromise in that ultimate move like this out 1000 students controlling means it is not a point even in YouTube also that videos are so many that 1000 students are unable to control so that time what happened I said stand up what are you doing she said very proudly what I'm doing nothing I'm just doing something she said openly she said okay hey, this is not the way this is not the I said directly beauty parallel please get out I said get out means he felt wrong because politicians means along with security most of the people will be there I don't know see the politician relative she said I never go I'm paying fees so that fees paying for subject fees is not paying for black my powder attaching like so finally she went and she immediately 9 o'clock 9 to 11 o'clock she went she crying went out and she brought a gang of people 4 or 5 members came all politicians like KVR sir is very lean like you right so they came around 4 or 5 members outside there are 6 more members are standing I think so what they will do they will kidnap me that's all other than that what they will do 2 days rest I can take it so after that one person came and he has seen the class oh this many students are there actually why you did like that they only scolded her but actually after the class when I went to my cabin they came to my cabin they know about my classes they said one person came why you said to my see, do you know who is she I said I don't know I said I also will not bother about it I don't know I said because I don't know that I said otherwise if you say I'm a CM son or CM daughter no separate treatment separate place we don't know that's why we are all normal people we are all having normal discussion in the class affectionate discussion I don't know her so maybe high five I don't know so you need to know all of them so I said she doesn't have ID card also I said so no it is not like that it is a leader minister relative I don't know I said you need to tell sorry sir I never say I said I never say I never say stop taking classes I never say I said no why don't you say like that so I said it is not there in my dictionary I said finally somebody came after 1 hour somebody came they said sir this is happening this is our something please tell to sorry I never say I said next day also came I said she came next day I said not allowed I said directly to her only not allowed again they came again they are asking allow I never allow I said tell sorry to me I said they asked me for genuine reason they asked like that I said I'm not allowed I don't want to allow other Java classes are there go there I said no she will come here only she said not allowed here you need to say sorry for me so finally MD and all brought those people said to me like that only sorry they said allowed strictly said to those people only they don't know what she said she did not say the reason actually I only said the reason then those people realized that that is wrong actually they don't know then they realized I said the type of activity is not there in my class Java makeup only I will give no other makeups that ends the matter and slowly she also came into the line only next door no makeup kit nothing is there normally she is coming that time onwards why unnecessarily playing with the sensitive matters of the girls that's why I don't ask questions to the girls that is the story behind why I don't ask questions to the girls understand ma అర్థమైందా రైట్ ఫైన్ అందుకనే నేను గర్ల్స్ వాళ్ళంటే నాకు భయం ఫస్ట్ అట్ ద సేమ్ టైం ఒక రెస్పెక్ట్ ఎందుకంటే వాళ్ళు ఏమంటే ఏడుస్తారు వాళ్ళు ఫస్ట్ థింగ్ దే విల్ క్రై అది నాకు మంచిగా అనిపించదు దట్ ఈస్ నాట్ గుడ్ ఫర్ మీ దట్స్ వై ఐ టెల్ దెమ్ కంబైన్ టుగెదర్ ఐ విల్ టెల్ బట్ పిన్ పాయింటింగ్ ఐ నెవర్ సే దట్ ఈస్ మై బాయ్స్ డైరెక్ట్లీ ఫైరింగ్ if you bring gang I also will have gang of people other batch students are my gang what you will do correct or not yes so that's why students so and she used to ask doubts also sometimes beginning I did not say doubts who will bring I want to see later I answered it I remembered previous doubts also I answered those doubts also she also will have very she said last but one class she said sir It's my bad by doing that activity. Don't mind, sir. Said. No problem. I said. And she attended advance or Hibernate. And she asked me, sir, can you teach Oracle also? Oracle, MongoDB, YNA, Ledmo. So I said, so finally she done. Later where she, I don't know. That was the matter. In where? 2011. How many years? 14 years back. Okay, students, come. This is done. What is this dimension? Right. So, right. Other? Come. Now I will move to the further. Come on. Don't try to read with the chart box. Start. I want to remove what? 40. If you say -1, as girl said, wrong answer now. That is called a row only. 0th row and then minus is going to be the same. So, come on, what to do now? A is equal to np dot delete of a comma 40. I want to remove. I said 40. 40 means what? Column. 40 means what? Column. 40. Come on. 1 comma axis is equal to, come on, 1. So, print of what? A. So, what is gone? 40. Are you following me? 40 gone. Clear or not clear? Because dimension is important there. Dimension is important. Okay. Now I'm going to get it. This is what was removed. What was removed? Rows was removed and then columns also removed or not? Last and final, I will take the column data. Column data, I will take it. So simple. Now I'm going to take it. 2 comma what? 3. 2 comma 3 I'm taking. Tell me, I want to remove second column value quickly. Quickly. A is equal to np dot delete of a comma 1 comma axis is equal to 1. Beautiful. Print of what here? A. Gone. Are you following me? Right. Now I want to remove first column. First column. First column means 0th, 1, -1, and what is this? -2. Can I remove with negative? With what is that I need to say? -2. Tell me. A is equal to np dot delete of a comma -2 axis is equal to 1. Axis is equal to 1. Okay. Print of what? A. NumPy delete delete. Delete. Okay. Gone. Gone or not? Easy or difficult? Easy. Now I want to delete 70. I want to delete 70. What is 70? Row. How do you know it is a row? Is it a? How do you know it is a row? Dimension. What is the dim? Print a dot ndim. Who said 0? Very good. Who said 0? Very good. Who is that? You said 0. Who said 0? Correct answer. Correct. Who is that? Now tell us pin. Now tell us pin. Not anka. Okay. Oh. Yes, I know. Yes. Stand up. ఇంకెవరు నువ్వే చెప్పింది కదా ఓకే వెరీ గుడ్ on now I'll say dim what the dim here 2 when dim means 2 means what row and what column remove the 70 tell me a is equal to np dot delete of a comma -1 comma -1 can I give axis is equal to what 0 what is this actually 0 row -1 -2 -1 what is this axis 0 are you following me? Yes, I will do it because this keyboard is not working. Wireless keyboard. So delete. Axis is equal to this one. Print off what you know? Yeah. So like this. Done or not? Yes. Did you understand? So insert, delete, all those operations are done. Followed? Now, can I ask one beautiful question? Will you answer it? Append over, insert over, delete over. Now, any doubt? No doubt. Now my doubt is replacement of row. Replacement of row. Beautiful. So I'm going to take it, online students. Replacement of row. Replacement of row value. Row values with a new row values. With a new row values. If you answer it now, you are really good student. So let us take the row here. I'm taking, here I'm taking like that. So okay, 2 rows like this. I want to replace the first row with 15, 25, 35. Want to replace first row values with 0th row values with 15, 25 or 100, 200, 300. Want to replace row values with new row values. Want to replace. There is no function available to replace. How do you replace the values? Very, very important. So my sir already said slicing. So let us already in our previous sessions of the list time, replacing the data with a single element you can replace. More than one element you can replace. But we are applying that concept in where? 2D. Already 1D is a dead easy. A of 0 is equal to value means it is replacing. First of all, try to get the column first. First try to get the row value once. How do you get it? 0:1 colon I am writing. That will give you the row. That will give you the row or not. Yes, that I want to replace. How do you replace? Print of A. Print of A. This is the data. Now you replace with this is equal to 100 comma 200 comma 300. Now see that what is happening? Print of a is replaced. So beautiful. Are you following me? Good. Now I want to replace this value with what? 15 and 16. This is a column I want to replace with 15 and 16. 15 and 16 I want to replace. First you try to get this data. How to get this data? Replacing what values? The column values. Replacing the column values. Come on, mom. A of all rows means colon, 1 colon 2, 1 colon 2 will give you that values. I want to replace. Come on. How do you replace? That is a very important. A of that entire data you take it. This entire data you take it. How do you write it? Comma. What is this? 15 comma 16 you take it. So I will write it here. I will write it here. Like this I'm writing. Like this I'm writing. Try to write like this. Unmatching. Here I'm writing like this. Here 15 comma 6. 15 comma 6. Okay. Print of what? A. Got it. Follow me. Now last one you replace it with what? 20, 20, 20, 30. Last column. Any confusion? I'm trying to write once again. Get this column, last one. Way of, come on, colon, comma. Come on. 2 colon, 2 colon, 3. 2 colon 3 or 2 colon. You can write it. No problem. After that, you do what is equal to, and ఎందుకు ఇలా రాశానంటే, you see, already this bracket you see, are you seeing? And this is separate or not? Same way I need to write it. Same way I need to write it. What is the value? 20. That is one value. Comma what? 30. Another value like this. See that? Print of what? A. Got the data. 20, 30. Are you following me? Easy or difficult? Easy. So simple. Now I want to. Anything. Last and final. I want to replace 4, 6, 30 with 40, 50, 60. 40, 50, 60. Quick. Come on. A of. Come on. 1 colon, comma, colon. Just a colon. This will give you what? Last value. After locating that is equal to, I will write it 20, 30, 40. మీకు ఏం కావాలంటే 50, 60, 70. So, print of what, ma? A. So, got it. Got it up? Yes. I want to replace only 1520. Only 1520 with 1890. Only 1520 with 1890. A of 0 colon 1. అంటే 0th row. Columns. 1 colon. It will give you what? 1520. After that, you need to. After that, I need to. Come on here. What is the value I set? Come on. 80 and 90. 80 and 90. Print of what? A. So got it. So beautiful. Got it? Yes. Now 100. 100 I want to replace with what? 40. 100 I want to replace with what? 40. Tell me. A of 0, 0. Ante 0, 0. Index is equal to A of 0, 0 is equal to what? 40. 40. Done. Print of what? A. So done. Getting or not? Yes. Now I'm asking. I want to get the values which are more than 60. Get the elements which are more than 60. These are all powerful questions. Get the values which are more than 60. These are all examples I said already. Come on. Get the values which are more than 60. A of A greater than 60. A greater than 60. A of greater than 60. Simple. Already I said Boolean array. Pass the Boolean array to what? ndarray. Already explained. Now. And why? Extract is there, where is there? Already those things explained. More number of things explained. Okay now? Yes. Like that, one need to go for applying that concept. A of np dot where of, I will write it A greater than 60. A greater than 60. I will write like this. So here, where of, I will write it with a condition. It's a condition. You got my values? Any way you can do it. Are you following me? Like that, you need to do it. So this is comes under what operation? Append, insert, delete, replacing, extracting, whatever you like it. Okay now? This is about today's concept is this kind of data. Next class when I come back, I'll go for talking about append operation and linear algebra. I will tell you linear algebra operations. Linear algebra operations. X plus y is equal to 2. 2x plus 3y is equal to 9. Find the values of x and y. Find the values of x and y. X plus y plus z is equal to something. 2x plus 3y plus 4y is equal to something. 9x minus 2y plus 9z is equal to something. Find the values of x, y, z. Something extraordinary. So even after 1 month or 2 months or 1 year, if you listen YouTube, YouTube, Z2, you should feel always we must read linear algebra operations. Okay. So let us start. about linear algebra operations. So now I'm going to talk about what is this linear algebra operations basically and how these are going to come. And this is a linear algebra is the main important aspect to calculate the unknown quantities in unknown values in the equations. Like take an example, I'm just preparing it. You used to see in your schools and all those things, 2x plus 3y is equal to 4. Hello, sit in the last, don't disturb the people by coming late. Sit back, sit. Friend, your friend, sit there. When you come back, sit. Already they are sitting. You are coming and disturbing that. So 2x plus 3y is equal to 4 and 6x plus 7y is equal to something like 9. Find x and y. Find x and y. These x and y values are what? Unknown. These x and y values are unknown. So this is called one kind of what? Linear equations we come across in linear algebra here. And how these are all called what? Without knowing anything, your teacher said first method, second method, third method, like that. They started telling to you. You also used in the same manner only. And finally, marks got it, memo received, and you forget also. Correct? That regular task it is completed. Now it is the time to see to move to the further. Now in this class, how to prepare them in a single stretch, I will tell you. In my class, number of boys plus number of girls, number of boys plus number of girls is equal to some number will come, some number will be there or not. So some number will be there. So 222 right now. So here I will write it. Number of boys plus number of girls is equal to 222 in online plus almost 120 in offline. So 322 I will write it. 342 I will write it, for example. Right. Next I'm going to take up for full stack Python 12,000 rupees boys paid, 12,000 rupees boys paid, 11,500 girls paid, 500 rupees concession for girls. Why? Because you are sincere. Is equal to some amount of rupees is coming. Some amount of rupees is coming. Right or not? Some amount of rupees will come or not? Find the number of boys and girls. Find the number of boys and girls. Are you following me? Find the number of boys and girls. It is known as what? Linear equation. Are you following me? Right. So this is called number of boys and number of girls is equal to number of boys are paid this much, number of girls are paid this much is equal to some value we got it. And find the number of boys and girls in the class. This is called what you know? Linear equations. Next, I'm going to write it. One more thing. Number of boys plus number of girls plus number of transgenders in the class is equal to something. So number of boys paid some amount of rupees. Number of girls paid some amount of rupees. Number of amount of rupees paid by some transgenders is equal to something. And the concession some boys are getting, some concession some girls are getting, and some concession the boys are getting, girls are getting is equal to something. Find the number of boys and number of girls and number of transgenders. Is it not called three unknown variables or not? These kind of things are known as what type of equations? Linear algebra operations. Very, very simple. Take one shop. You are the manufacturer and seller of pen and pencils. So in a day, number of pencils available plus number of pens available is equal to that much. And the cost of the pens plus cost of the pencils is equal to that much. And find the number of pencils and the number of pens is sold out in a particular day. These are all called what equations? Linear equations. So in mathematical format that you have to come to know. And there is a dead easy also. Nothing is different. Are you following me now? Now, coming to how to go for calculating that linear algebra operations. What are the various linear algebra operations are available? So to perform such linear algebra operations, directly I'll tell you one function here. Solve function I can tell you. And to students, the linear algebra operations to perform, there is one module is present, student. There is one module is present. To perform the random operations, what is the module name? Come on. Random. Are you new student, ma? Are you new student? Today only came? Today. Only today, what you will understand? Right. So only today means very danger, because already it was started before Pongal holidays only. So if you come only today, it's a very danger, and you will see only sound you can listen, subject you can understand. Of course, you can understand today because I'm explaining systematically from beginning, because every day one new topic is starting. So why? Because if any new student comes, I fear a lot, because student is always thinking not understanding they will feel. So if you are beginning onwards available, you will follow. Only now coming, and that too you are not coming Python student, that will give you all problems. So there is a module called what? linalg. Linalg. Spell out. So stands for what? Linear algebra. This is a submodule inside of which module here? NumPy. What is the fully qualified form of linalg? NumPy dot linalg. Like NumPy dot what already? NumPy dot what already? Random. Random. Do you know random functions which are present in the random module? What is the first function? Randint. Next is called what? Randoff. Next is called what? Uniform. Next is randn. Next is called what? Normal. Next is called what? Choice. Next is called sample of. Next is called what? Permutation. Permutation. Iteratools permutations different. Still it is pending. I did not upload that Iteratools example. We'll send you that. Are you following me? Like that, linalg also contains some functions, students. Contains some functions. So we can perform the following operations. The following operations on linear algebra. Linear algebra here. So if you are going to come across in where machine learning and deep learning in AI, wherever you come across linear algebra, these questions will be coming in front of you. Number one, you are going to get it dots. Already you know dot. What is the use of dot? To perform the matrix multiplication. To perform the yes. So but why I'm using dot here, you will come across. Next dot. Next you are going to get inner of. Spell out inner of. Next you are going to get outer of. Next fourth one you are getting it, det of, determinant. Do you know determinant? 8th class, 9th class, 10th class. So you studied maybe in 4th class, 5th class. I studied in 8th class. You studied in 4th class? 8th class only? You also studied in 8th class? Okay. Remember now? No. No, if you don't remember, I will explain. If you remember, I will ask questions. Remember now? If you don't remember, I will explain. If you remember, I will ask questions. Remembered, not remembered? Huh? ప్రస్తుతం మీ దగ్గరికి వస్తాయి ఇప్పుడు ఉంది మీకు ఇప్పుడు సెక్షన్ ఉంది separate section is there. Det I will go for what? I will go to next is called what? Solve. Spell out. Solve. Next is called what? INV. Come on. INV. What is INV? Inverse. Inverse of a matrix. Do you know inverse of a matrix? Right. Yes. మీకు అన్ని తెలుసు కానీ ఏది రాదు మీకు. You know everything but you don't know anything. So ఏదో ఉంటుంది అది master of all. Something is there. I'm not remembering that. Next is called trace. Spell out. Trace. Next like that, some more functions I will show to you. First, let me explain. These are the main important things. Don't think that all of them belongs to linalg ALG. Some of them are belongs to others. Jack of all trades, master of none. Okay. Jack of all trades, master of none. అన్ని వ్యాపారాలు తెలుసు కానీ ఏ దాంట్లో మాస్టరింగ్ లేదు. So trace means Rajkumar. I will explain, my dear student. Trace. Already I said trace in the class. Principal diagonal elements are there or not? That elements sum is called a trace. Sum of principal diagonal elements are called what? Trace. Sum of principal. Eating something? Chewing gum? Don't take inside. Very danger. Eating something? No problem. Is it almond? Almond? Almond or chewing gum? Almond? Okay, very good. Eat quickly. Otherwise, other will feel that I also want to eat the same thing. Because in childhood days, when you carry the Kit Kat chocolate, next day you will ask your parent, I also want Kit Kat chocolate. So don't try to eat something, eat python. At the end you eat almond, okay? Come. So, almond kaadu. Read this. Come to the point. Okay, students, you people are very dangerous. Let me continue. You are disturbing. Because you are continuously eating means I am getting disturbance. If you want to eat anything, you sit in the last and behind the pillar you try to eat something. So dot of, inner of, outer of, det of, sol, INV, trace, matrix underscore rank, matrix underscore power. I'll be using some sort of operations. So let's start up. Right. These are all, some of them, for example, trace is there. Trace is present into NumPy module only. Some of them are present into NumPy. Some of them are present into where? LinALG. So let's start the dot. Right. So let me go to the dot operation here. So how simple it is. Now I'm going to explain in the class. Now understand this scenario now. So I'll go to this example dot operation. So let me start, because in the written test point of view, this question will come, students. How to perform, write a Python script or NumPy script to find the dot operation on the ndarrays. So ndarrays dot operation I already said to you. So that operation, something specially I'm going to tell. So try to follow me. Here I'm going to take up linear algebra operations, import NumPy as NP. Now I'm taking A is equal to NP dot array of, which I already said to you, students, 1, 2, and next is called what? 3, 4. This example I taught to you, I think so. 30, 40. This is called 30, 40. Close this part. And next is called what? B. I used to say B is equal to 1, 2, and 3, 4. This I said. Now I'm going to write it. Matrix A. Print of A I'm saying. Matrix B. I will write it. Matrix B. I'm going to write it. There I'm writing here B. There I will write it. C is equal to what? NP dot. Come on, students. Dot of A, B. And print of C. This is nothing but what, ma'am? All of you know, I think so. It is going to do actual matrix multiplication or not. So that will give you each element of the each value. This I already said. Just once again, I'm just showing the skeleton. That's all. 30, 40. And the value is called 1, 2 here. 1, 2, 3, 4 I'm writing. So each row will be multiplied with which column or not? That is called what? Dot matrix. Dot operation. So you got some result. I already said to you that result. So this is containing dot product on 2D, dot product on 2D. There I'm going to write it. So observe it. This is the result which we calculated already. This is known as what? Actual matrix multiplication. So this is an actual matrix multiplication we set. Now I want to go for same thing. Why I'm strictly saying this type of thing? Because you will be coming across the same examples as a written test point of view. Some of our students who are already appeared, they got this example questions in that test. So I'm writing here 1 comma 2, 1 comma 2 I'm taking. Next I'm taking here what 3 comma 4 I'm writing. This is comes under what, students? 1D. So content of A, got it. Content of B, I got it. Content of B, I got it. And then dot I'm applying. Content of C, I'm going to write it. Content of C, I'm writing, which is nothing but dot product on 1D. So how it is applied? Come on, how this is applied? Dot product on this place. How it is applied? 1 into 3, 1 into 4, 2 into 3. Right. Are you following me? Right. Now look at that. Answer if you follow me carefully. As I said to you, very, very important. 1 into 3 plus, come on, 1 into 4. Next is called what? 2 into 3. So 1 into 3 and here we got 11. 1 into 3 this one, and next is called what? 2 into 3 and next 2 into 4. So it is going to give you something wrong. What is an operation here? This is 1 2. Next is called what? 3 4. Come on. Each row multiplied with what? Column. Start with 1 into 2 plus 1 into 3. 1 into 3 plus 2 into 2 into 2 into 4 plus, come on, I think that only. 1 into 3 and next is what? 2 into 4. That is known as what? Dot product on what? 1D. 1 into 3 and 2 into 4. That is the dot product on 1D, which is going to be called as what? 11. That is the what is the 11 is coming. Dot product. 1 into 3 and 2 into 4. That is known as dot product. Are you following me? Next up, one more example. Take this example. Here I am taking 10 20. 10 20. Here I will take it. 10 20. Here I will take it. 30 also I will take it. 30 also I will take it. Here I will take it. 4 comma 5 comma 6 I am taking. 6 I am taking. How it is done? Come on, answer. So the answer is going to be called what here? Comma. Yes. So here we are going to get it what? 10 into 4, 5 into 2, 30 into 6, 40 plus 100 plus, come on, 180. How much this is? 40 plus 100, 140 plus 180. How much is the result? Are you following this? This is known as which one? Dot product on 1D. This is a very, very important question. Dot is going to be coming on the 2D, but I already said it is a matrix multiplication. Once you come across in the 1D, you must go for element-wise matrix multiplication, and sum of all of them is called dot product on 1D. Clear up? Right. Go to the next step. Dot, you are getting it. Now I'm going to enter into where? Inner. Inner product, I want to go for it. It is an inner product. Outer product we can call. What is an inner product? I'm going to give you the clarity here. Let us move to the further. Okay, let me go to the same place. There I'm having inner product. So I'm going to this inner product I'm going to take up. What is an inner product I'm going to apply? You need to follow. Take an array. Something like A is equal to np dot array of, I'm going to take up here, writing like this. 1 comma 3, 1 comma 3, comma, I'm writing here 5 comma 7 I'm taking, for example. This is called what? One 2D matrix directly I'm taking. B is equal to np dot array of, what the value I'm taking there? 2 comma 4, 2 comma 4. And next I'm taking what 6 comma 8 I'm taking. 6 comma 8 I'm taking. Print both the matrices. Print both the matrices here. Matrix A, matrix B. Matrix A, matrix B you print. Now I'm going to implement matrix A, matrix B. Inner product I want to go for it. Inner product. So here I'm applying inner of. Inner product I'm going to apply. How to do this? 1 into 2. Come on. 1 into 2. I'm going to apply. 1 into 2. And next is called what? 3 into 4. Plus 3 into 4. This is not a dot product. Keep in mind. 1 into 2. 3 into 4. Next 1 into 6. That is nothing but this 1 into 6. This one. 1 into 6. And next is what? 3 into 8. 3 into 8. Similarly, go to start with 5 into 2. 5 into 2 plus 7 into 4. Next 5 into 6 plus 7 into 8. You need to take care. What is this now? 2 plus 14. How much? 3 plus 12 is called 14. 14. And next is called what? 6 plus 6 plus 24. It is called what? 30. 30. This is 3 into 2. 6 plus 28. Come on. 34. 5 into 6. 30. 7 into 8. 56. It is 86. This is the inner product of two matrices. Inner product of two matrices. Are you okay? C is equal to np dot inner of A comma B. A comma B. Now I'm going to write it. Matrix C. Matrix C. This I will tell you. I'm going to post the notes with the calculation part also. So inner product I'm going to take up. Inner product. So there I'm going to say C I will use it. So you are going to get it. Inner product 14, 30, 38 and then what? 56. Are you getting me? So how to go for it? How to go about it? 1 into 2, 3 into 4, 1 into 6, 3 into 8, 5 into 2, 7 into 4, 5 into 6, 7 into 8. That is known as what? Inner product. Compulsory question. What is the difference between dot, dot of 2D, dot of 2D, dot of 1D? Dot of 2D, anybody can answer it. Dot of 1D, little confusing. Try to follow. And next is called what? Inner product. Inner product is inner dot product. That is also going to be shown here. I think you are following me. Now I want to go for another kind of thing. I want to go for it. This is an inner product. You got it. This is for matrices level. I took it. If you want to take it, inner product, if you want to take it, this part if you take, I'm going to take it. Inner product if you take it, here I'm going to write it. Inner I'm going to write it. This is known as inner product. Inner product. So I'm going to write it. What is the value? 11, which is nothing but equal to what? Dot product of our concept of previous. So inner product with 1D and dot product with 1D are same, but inner product of 2D different, dot product of 2D is different. I think you're following me. Go to next one. I'm going to enter into the other kind of aspect. What is the next function we are having here? What is the next function we are having? Outer. Outer. This is also very, very important. Outer product I want to tell you. So let us go to the outer product here. So I'm going to take it outer product. Let me take an example. Outer product I'm going to take it. Start with A is equal to np dot array of, I'm taking the values as 1 comma 3 comma 5. 1 comma 3 comma 5. B is equal to np dot array of, I'm taking as what 2 comma 4 comma 5. 2 comma 4 comma 5. You can take the values, take 6. Already 5 is there. Say take 6. No problem. Even take even the same thing also. Like this. Take the value of both AB. Take the value of both AB. Here I'm going to write it. Here I'm going to write it. Content of AB, it is written. Now I'm going to take it. Come on. C is equal to np dot outer of. Outer of. What is this? A comma B. What is this outer is going to be? Very, very simple. 1 is multiplied with 2 plus 1 is multiplied with 2 separately. 1 is multiplied with 4. 1 is multiplied with 6. Nothing but a big matrix. 1 into 2, 1 into 2, 1 into 4, and 1 into 6. Outer elements will be multiplied. Next is called 3 into 2, 3 into 2, 3 into 4, 3 into 6, 3 into 6. This is each element will be 5 into 2, 5 into 4, 5 into 6. These are the elements which are. So it is going to become what? 2, 4, 6, 6, 12, 18, 18, 10, 20, 30. These are the elements which you are going to get it. This is an outer product. This is an outer product. Very, very important. So print here content of C, outer product here. Content of C, which is called outer product. So in the bracket, outer product, I am going to write it. So here, close this now. So see this answer. See once the values which are going to come 2, 4, 6, and the calculation part also. In the notes, you will come across that matrix multiplication process. You will get it. Are you following me? So if I go for what? Outer product, this is with what? 1D students. This is 1D. This is 1D. If I take it outer product for 2D, you try to take it. Outer product for 2D. Let's take a small one. Take a small one. 1, 3, something like, okay, 5, 5, and then 2 you take it. Dot what? Reshape of 2 comma 2. Here I'm going to take it. Something like, I will write it. Something like 4 comma, something like 2 comma, and 5 comma, something like you take it as 6. You take it as 6. Dot reshape of what? 2 comma 2 you take it. 2 comma 2 you take it. Matrix A, matrix A, matrix B. This is matrix A, matrix B, matrix C. Outer matrix I'm taking. This is matrix B. There I'm going to write it B. Next, outer of this AB, matrix C. Expect it. What could be the result? Outer product on 2D. Outer product on 2D. So first of all, these two matrices you observe it and observe the result what we got it. So 2 by 2 means what? Each element is multiplied with everything. Start. 1 into 4, 4. 1 into 2, 2. 1 into 5, 5. 1 into 6, 6. That is called each element One element is multiplied with all. Similarly, next step, 3 into 4, 12. 3 into 2, 6. 3 into 5, 15. 3 into 6, 18. Next, 5 into 4, 20. 5 into 2, 10. 5 into 5, 25. 5 into 6, 30. Done. Next, 2 into 4, 8. 2 into 2, 4. 2 into 5, 10. 2 into 6, 12. This is called which one? Outer product. How many products? How many products? And you have to tell from Python to NumPy level. Multiplication of two numbers. Product of element wise multiplication. Dot product on 2D. Dot product on 1D. Inner product on 1D. Inner product on 2D. Outer product on 1D. Outer product on 2D. These are all called multiplications only. If you take any outsider, what is the product? What they will say? Multiplication. Multiplication and product is same, different. What layman can think, both of them are same. Are they same? So many products are there? Inner product, outer product, dot product. Are of them same or different? Inner product and dot product on 1D is same, but other things are completely different. You must be careful about all these things. Did you understand, students? Well, now I'm going to enter into the further. So this is a 2 by 2. This is a 2 by 2. It will become as what? 4 by 4 elements. It will be coming. It will become 4 by 4 elements. Clear? Right. Now I'm going to enter into the further concept called what? This is a very, very important, students. Dot, inner, outer. Next, I'm going to what? Let students who are in the online, you have to hold it at the end of the class so that I'll clarify your doubt. In the middle of the class, which is not possible to interact with you. At the end of the class, I have specialized session for you to interact in. So you have to be there only. So if you waste your time, I need to overreact on it. It's a problem again for you. Vandana. At the end of the class, I'm talking daily now. So utilize my session. Let me move to the further. Next is what? Det. Det I will go for a det. Determinant I'm going to take it. Start a determinant. So I'll go to this place. Here I'm going to use it. So finding what? Determinant. Determinant I'm going to enter. So going to the determinant. So do you know determinant or not? If you don't know, I will explain. If you know, I will take from you. Do you know? You don't know? Raise your hands who don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Don't know? Okay. So thinking, why I don't know? He's thinking like. So you don't know determinant? So you know, but why unnecessarily will ask some question? Why unnecessarily all these headaches like? Now coming to determinant, all of you. So determinant is indicated by something like this. Det of A. So matrix is called what? Something like 1, 2, 3, 4. This is my matrix. 2 by 2 matrix. You need to find the determinant of A. This symbol is called what? Determinant of A. So in general, when we are having, I will go for here something like this. A, B, C, D. A, B, C, D. I'm going to take it. A, B, C, D. This is my matrix. You have to take it as what? Determinant of A is equal to AD minus BC. Already you know. AD minus BC. So what is the AD value here? 1 into 4 minus what? 3 into 2. Which is called what? 6. 4 minus 6 is called what? Minus 2. Minus 2 is the determinant of what? A. You know that? So simple. Coming to this place, 1, 2, 3, 4. Take it. A is equal to NP dot array of, come on, take 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Of what? Reshape of 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay. And matrix A I will print. Matrix A I will print. Matrix A I will print. So got it. Now I want to find the determinant. How do I find the determinant here? Come on. I want to find the determinant. To find the determinant, I will use it. Determinant of A is equal to NP dot det of A. Det of A. Now I'm writing det of what? The matrix. Det of your matrix. Det of matrix. Matrix is equal to comma what? DA. So be careful, students. We are going to get an attribute error. So NumPy module has no attribute called det. So this is supposed to just with what? NP dot linalg. Linalg. What is the linalg? Linear algebra. It is a submodule in where? NumPy. So you need to write np dot random dot something we are writing linalg dot data. So you are going to get the answer as what? Minus 2.0000. Some fractional points are coming. I think you are following me. So now we are supposed to apply on rounding of the value. If you want, you can go for applying the rounding of the value even. Are you following me? Suppose if I take it here, the same thing. If I go for taking negative values coming over there, if I write it here something like 4, 2, 3, 1, if I write it, you will be getting like this 4, 2, 3, 1. Also same, I think so. So it is going to be 1, 3 if I take it. 1, 3 if I take it, it is going to be 4, 2, 1, 3. It is going to be called what? 12 minus 2, which is called what? 10. 12 minus 2, which is called a 10. Are you following me now? Yes. So this is what we are going to get it, the determinant of this given matrix. Similarly, I will go for what? 3 by 3 matrix also you can take it. And how do you go for minimum knowledge is required in the at least 10th class level, right? So you are supposed to get it. What I'm going to apply here, round off what you can say 2. So you can apply the value called what? 10. Already you know rounding policies and all. I'll go to the next step. Another matrix I want to take it. So I don't know whether you know this point or not. 3 by 3 matrix. Are you remembering the matrices now? So A is equal to something like this I'm having, students. A 1 1, and what we learned in the mathematics, I'm just writing in a generalized notation. A 1 3, A 2 1, that is the second row first element. A 2 2, A 2 3, A 2 3. This is called what? A 3 1, A 3 2, A 3 3. This is my 3 by 3 matrix. Now I want to find the determinant. For that, how we will find out A 1 1 of this. First I'll start from here. When you take that part of this one, you have to take it as what? This part, and then this part you will take it. This part I will take it. Okay. So what I should write there? I will write it over there. A22, A23, A32, A33, A33. Next, plus or minus, minus or plus, minus. Next is called what? A12. A12 means what? This part. This part and this part will go. What I should write? A21 and A33, A31 and like that. I need to write it. So I need to write it. Start this part. Come on. A21, A23, A31, A33. This is called this. Next, plus. Why there is a minus? There is a lot of meaning is there for that. I'm not going to mathematics. There is a lot of meaning. Star said minus, so you are also taking minus. Why minus? There is a lot of meaning is there. So let us start here. Come on. What is this now? A13 means I need to take this line close and this line close. Next, I need to go for this. Start. A here 1 minute. A13 of A21, A22, A31, A32, 32. And here I will write it. A11 of, what is this? A22 into what? A33 minus A32 into what? A23. This part is a big calculation. You need to do it. After going to home, you take a 3 by 3 matrix, and then what? AD minus BC formula this is. So 3 1 and into what? A23. Right. Next plus, what is this now? A13 of what? A21, A11 into what? A32 minus A31 into what? A2, A22. Whatever it is. That you need to find out the product here. Some X value, some Y value, some Z value will come. And if you get it, that is the determinant of the 3 by 3 matrix. Are you following? So 3 by 3 matrix, you need to take it. Even it is a 4 by 4 matrix also, first what will come? Reduce to 3 by 3. That is reduced to 2 by 2. Finally, answer will be coming. Understand? So any big number is coming, which is so easy for you to calculate it. So now I'm going to take it. Rajkumar, confusing, sir. Okay, better. So coming to the point back. Confusing means better only, I'm saying. So go to the determinant of what is this? 2D. Determinant of 2D. So I will take it. Determinant of 3D, I'm taking 3D. Now I'll take one 3D matrix. So A is equal to, for Rajkumar again I have to do. When he is in confusing state, my mind is diverting to Rajkumar only. What to do, students? NP dot linalg, I will take one matrix. What I'm taking? Dot what? Det of what I'll pass? A I will pass it. Det of what? 3D I'm saying. Det of 3D. Before that I'm writing what is A. What is A I'm writing it. What I need to take in A? NP dot array. NP dot array or NP dot identity. NP dot identity. Do you know identity? Don't know, na? Tell us identity. So what is the identity will give you? Comma. D type is equal to what? Int. D type is equal to int. Identity matrix will give you what? You know, 1 0 0 0 1 0 0 0 1. What is this now? If it is 1, quickly, what is the answer? This part. 1 into 1 minus what? 0. Directly I'm writing. Plus minus 0. 0 means what? This will go 0 minus 0. 0 minus 0 plus this one. So what is this now? 0 and 0 minus 1. 0 minus 0 only. Yes. What is the answer? 1. 1 minus 0 plus 0, that is called 1 only. Are you following? No? Wrong? 1 0, somebody said no. Whether you are Madhubaba or Myra calculation is wrong, I don't know. Last and final. One of, this is the 1 I'm taking. What is this now? 1 1 0 0 directly. AD minus BC. 1 minus 0. This value minus 0. What is the answer now? 0 into 1, 0 minus 0 plus 0 into this calculation is gone. What is this now? 0 minus 0 only. Why 1 into 0? That is known as 1 is an answer. ముదువగులు మీరంతా. Determinant of unit matrix is 1 only. మీకు అది ఫండమెంటల్ తెలియాలి, అది చిన్నప్పుడు తెలుసుకొని ఉండాలి. మీకు ఏముండవు చిన్నప్పుడు గుర్తు, because you are all different people. So determinant of 3D, data of 2D here, 2 by 2 matrix. This is 2 by 2 matrix. So here I got it is equal to, what is this now? Det 2D. So here you got it. What is the answer? 1.0. If you take it, identity matrix, you know, that matrix you want to print off it, you can say. This part I already explained it in the beginning only. Matrix A, print off A, and then you execute it. So it is going to be printing like this. Now I want to take, with the numbers I will take it. With some numbers I will take it. Take the numbers with the np dot array of, I'm taking the data as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll say dot what? Reshape of 3, 3. So there I'm going to write it. The value is coming in the form of negative. Negative number is nothing but what? Complex format it is coming. Because it is going to be giving some more negative values coming. That's why this type of value. And the reverse I will take it. Here I'm going to take it. np dot this data, whatever is having here. And I'm writing colon minus 1 of reshape of it. I'm going to take it. Once you calculate, take a pen and paper and calculate, you will get this answer. Ensure that you will get this answer. Are you following me? So calculate it. You will get some negative number. A big negative number is coming. That big negative number is expressing in the form of what? Exponential format. Mantis and exponential format, which I said in the beginning days of mine. If you go to it in our classroom, float data types, if you come in the float data type, fundamental data types, under floats I said here, mantis, exponent, how to convert it. Already I said this entire thing. I think students, you take it. So if you take it, an example, if you want to take in the internet, determinant of 3 by 3 matrix, 3 into 3 matrix, examples, I'm going to write it. Matrix examples, I'm going to take it. So determinant of these matrices, I will take it. So take this data you remember. 2 minus 3, 1. This example you remember, I will try to write it. This answer you need to get it. Okay, what is the answer here? 49 they are saying. 49. Are you following me? 49. So I need to go for that 49. So here I will take, keep in mind, I will carry this. So go to this place. Here I'm going to apply. Now I will write it. How many elements I will write it? Follow me. Here I will write. What is the data there? 1, 2, minus 3, 1, 2, minus 3, 1, 1. Next, 2, 0, minus 1, 2, 0, minus 1, 2, 0, minus 1, 2, 0, minus 1, 1, 4, 5, 1, 4, 5, 1, 4, 5. Okay. So now you execute it. This is my data. Reshaping of 3 rows and 3 columns, totally 9 elements. And see this answer now, 49 is coming. 49 is also coming. Are you following? Like that, one can calculate negative value is coming, and you can understand that. If you want to round it off, you can say round it off. This part also you can say. Comma, what you can say? 2 digits. So you'll get the answer card like this. Even if you go to rounding off also, if you can apply it, once you see rounding off this 2, you can write it. And you can also see the rounding of the value. Here you are going to get it. Minus 0.0 is coming. You try to do that and try to apply. And keep this negative value. Don't try to round it when negative values are coming. Keep that values as the students. And calculate, take a pen and paper and try to do that. And are you getting or not? And you show the Google example. And you can take any one of the matrix. Try to follow. This is the formula I said. These are school times. So det belongs to what? Linalg. Now I'll go to one more kind of thing known as what? Come on. Next one is solve. I'm going to use a solve. So solve function, I'm going to take it. Take the values, solve. Take one mathematics formula here. 2x plus 3y is equal to 4. Now I'm going to take it. Something like 6x plus y is equal to 2. I'm going to take it. 2. Find what values? X and y. How do you do mathematically, students? Mathematically. So first try to equate this both of them or not. Try to equate. Either x terms you equate or y terms you equate. Anyone you can equate. Suppose you want to make this 2x is equal to 6x. Multiply the given equation 1 by what? 3. 3. So this is equation number 1. This is equation number 2. So 1 with what? 3. So what will happen now? 6x plus, come on, 9y is equal to 12. 12. Multiplying the total equation by 3. Next I will go for what? 6x plus y is equal to 2. Then after that, you subtract both of them. Subtract this entire thing. 6x gets cancelled. It is called 8y is equal to what? 10. 10. Y is equal to what? 10 by 8. 10 by 8, which is nothing but 5 by 4. 5 by 4. Are you following? 5 by 4 you can calculate. What is the 5 by 4? 1.5. Come on. 5, 4, 1, 4, 1, dot, 0, 2, 8, 2, 0, 5. This is the becoming 0. This is 1.25. 1.25. What is the value of y? 1.25. Substitute that y value in these places. Substitute y value in any one of the equations. Either first equation you substitute or second equation you substitute. What is that? 6x plus 1.25 is equal to somebody Sonali left the meeting. It is coming in. Is equal. They're all out of guys, disturbing the class. So here I will take it. So here I will take it 6x plus what? 1y. Because they don't understand, they will get problem always in listening this class. 1.2 is equal to what? 2. What is this now? 6x is equal to, what is this value? 2 minus 1.2. X is equal to what is the answer? 1.2 subtracted from this 0.8 by what? 6. Are you following me? What is the answer? 0.8 by. Come on. So some value will come around. So 1.25 you remember. Here also you'll be getting 0.0 some value will be coming. You remember this data and remember this equation, all of you. Remember this 2x plus 3y is equal to 4. 6x plus y is equal to what? 2. Remember all of you. Because when I take it off, this data will be going. 6x plus 2x plus 3y is equal to 4. 6x plus y is equal to 2. Go to this place. Now here I'm going to apply this data. So which function I'm going to take it? Solve. Solve the following equations. Solve the following equations. Linear equations. Linear equations. Come on. What is the first equation? 2x plus 3y is equal to 4. Next up, 6x plus y is equal to 2. So these are the two equations available. Then find x and y. Find x and y values I am taking. So how to find this? By using what? Solve function. By using solve function. Start here. You need to represent that values. Here what is happening? According to our matrices, linear equations and matrices are so related to each other. Here coefficients you take it, x coefficient and y coefficient you take it. A is equal to np dot array of I will take it in this format. See students, what is this format now? Here I am taking 2, 3, 2, 3. That is one first equation coefficients of xy. Second equation coefficients of xy. 6, 1, 6, 1. Automatically A is going to be called what here? 2, 3, 6, 1. This is known as what? Linear equation matrix I am representing. In matrix format it is represented. Then there is the constant values are there 4 and 2. P is equal to what I will write? Np dot what I am saying? Array of I am writing what is this? 4, 2, which is nothing but a constant values here. Constant values here. So constant values you are taking. And you need to find the value of what? Xy. So how do you take it now? A. What is the value here? X, Y. If you multiply, what will happen? Student, mala equation vachestadi. 2x plus 3y. 6x plus 1y is equal to what? 4 and 2. 4 and 2. Are you following? It is something like what? A. And then what? X is equal to what? B. Mathematics. Ax is equal to B. Ax is equal to B. What is x is equal to? B. A inverse. B A inverse. ఇవన్నీ 8th class లో ఉంటాయి. మీరు ముద్దు బాగులు అయితే మనం ఏం చేయలేము అది. Right? If it is rainy seasonal batch means it is not knowing all these things. It is nothing but how to find the inverse. How to find the A inverse? A inverse is equal to 1 by AD minus BC of D A minus B minus C. Even in school lo untayi ivi. They are all there in the school level only. This is called A inverse of that. If you product that, you are going to say what? X. Are you following me? This is the subject of it. Let us mention this data here. A and B I am mentioning now. So coming to this place now, I'm going to apply. Come on, say A is equal to np dot array of, come on now, I'm going to take up 2, 3, 2, 3, or what here? 6, 1. 6, 1. You can write. You can also write the same thing as what you know, or I can say A is equal to np dot array of, you can write it as what? 2, 3, 6, 1. 6, 1. 6, 1. Dot what? Reshape of 2, 2. You can take like this. You can take like this. Okay. Next to B is equal to constant values. np dot array of, I'm taking it as what you know. 4, 2 I'm taking. 4, 2 I'm taking. This is called like given equations. Are you following me? So this part I'm taking. Now I want to go for solve these equations. That matrix multiplication, what is that? Ax is equal to B, x is equal to B into A inverse and all. Mathematically we do it. But here directly you will be getting result like this. See that solution is equal to np dot linalg of A comma B I'm passing. I will print here as what? Matrix A, matrix A, matrix A I'm printing. There I'm printing A value here, and matrix B I will print. The linear equation is converted into this format. And then solution set I'm getting here, solution set. So this part is like this, and I want to print the solution set. How to print the solution set I'm going to take up. So linalg and then print of what is this now? Solution set is equal to, I will write it SOL. It will be coming in the form of one ndarray. First value, second value, you will be getting it. Dot solve, SOLVE, solve. So you'll be getting solve of. So I will write it first line. Okay. So here I will tuple format or what we'll see. This is the one you need to take care. So you are going to get it. That is 1.25. This is called what value here? X. This is called X. This is called what here? Y value. So that is 0.8 by what is coming? 6. 0.8 by 6. Are you following? That value 0.8 by 6. So if you go to the Python environment, 0.8 by 6. 0.8 by 6 now. 0.75. 75 by 6. So you'll be getting that answer. According to our mathematical calculation also, like that, I hope so. So that part, you are seeing the same resultant format here. And be careful. It is called which value here? What is this value? We got it. These are called values. We got it. First value, what we got it? First we got the value y. X terms cancelled or not? And this is called what value? Y value we got it. Because x terms cancelled it, y value only I found it. So this is the value x. This is coming in the form of which type? That is an important. If you print the type of solution, which I said you very important, ndarray. Now you can print the ndarray value called what? Here I can write it. Comma, solution of what? 0. Solution of 0. Solution of what? 1. If I print it, you'll be getting separate values like this. First load value, a large deep of values are printed. I can write it. Solution set. You just hold on. I will write it. Print x is equal to dot format of. I will write it. Round off. Dot format of. Round off. What is this now? Solution of what? 0, comma 1. 1 I'm writing. Here I'm writing. Y value I'm writing. Y value I'm writing here. Something like 1 I'm writing. This is a 2 decimals I want to take up. So you are going to get it. The answer is called what? 1 2 1 2 is coming. This is 1. 1. I need to go for 1. Are you following me? So if you want to go for 3 also, you can extend it. 3 also you can extend it. So you'll be getting the answer called what? 1.25 and 0.125. I think you are following me. So if you want to take it, any linear equations values, you can take it. Go to Google once. I will take it as what? Linear equations. Linear equations, you go for it. Linear equations with 2 variables. So there I will take it. Go to some images here and take the linear equation values here. Calculate the results. Calculate some results here. So you are having 2 values here. 8x and minus 3y. Some values. X value minus 3, y value is what? Minus 7. So how do you represent this figure? So you need to take, remember, 8 minus 3, 5 minus 2. Constant values are minus 3, minus 1. Go to that. 8 minus 3, 5 minus 2. Solve the same thing. I'll go to this place. What are the equations? You will be getting this type of things. They will give the equation like that. Ask them to write the code. What is that? 8x minus 3y is equal to minus. Here go to minus 3. Minus 3. Minus 3. Next 5x minus minus 2y is equal to minus 1. Find the values of xy. Start. Come on, fast. A is equal to np dot array of, directly I will take a reshaping mechanism. 8 comma minus 3 comma 5 comma minus 2 dot reshape of what? 2 comma 2. Next b is equal to np dot array of, I will take it as minus 3 and minus 1. Got it. And I will print the values of AB. All these things. As it is, I will write it. Here I will get it. Direct. Only equation preparation. Solve AB. How mathematically I solved it, students, I shown you. And there is only one thing. Cross multiplication format method is also there. You can go to matrix row operations and column operations also. Gauss-Jordan concept also you can use. Matrix. Thomas rule is also there. There are many more operations. But nobody will ask, do it in mathematics in the company. They will, how well you are going to do it. That is an important here. So what is the value here? Minus 3.0, minus 7.0. Here, minus 7.0. And next is what? Minus 3.0. But the answer is coming. Are you following me? So like that, if you go on taking 3 variables values also will be there. If I go to my place, here I will take it. With how many variables? 3 variables I will take it. 3 variables I will take it. So let us go to your images once and taking like this. So here I will take 3 variables here. X plus y plus z. X plus y is equal to 5. 2x plus z is equal to. So here this you do it. Answer una తీసుకున్నాం so that you can follow me. Answer related లేదు ఇక్కడ. So Now you will take this. Are you following? This you take it. When three equation results is coming, how to take up? This is the first. When three equations are there, three unknowns are there. Three unknowns means definitely it is called which matrix? 3 by 3 matrix. Suppose one x is missing. In x place, what you need to take? 0 you need to take. Are you following? So what is the next value here? -2, -1, 3. If I substitute these values in this equation, you will get this result. You know this verification process. Right. Correct, boys? Yes. Now good tell us. In my class, one girl was there. If you give newspaper, she will buttify and she will write in the next half an hour. And like that. So don't feel girls. First time I am criticizing you. Because good is good, bad is bad. Buttifying is also one great art, you know. One day I asked her, how do you buttify? Tell me the technique, I said. She said one technique. I applied in my AI topic, AI. In fourth year, we have AI. I applied the technique. It's so nice. But I forget the technique. What is that? Now I forget. So buttifying is not correct. So shall we write this now? So I will go for this. Go to three equations. Solve the equations with three unknowns. So go to the place. Here I am writing three unknowns. Solve the following linear equations with three unknown variables. Unknown variables by using what function? Solve function. First one. What is the first one? X minus y plus z is equal to 2. 2. Next, 2x minus y. 2x minus y minus z is equal to minus 6. Next, I will go to 2x plus 2y. 2x plus 2y plus z is equal to minus 3. Minus 3. Find what values? X comma y and z. Find x comma y and what? Z values. Find these values you need to find. Start up. Come on. A is equal to np dot array of, directly take all values. 1 comma minus 1 comma 1 comma. Suppose here students minus y plus z is there. What should I take in x place? 0. Suppose x plus z is there. What should I take y place? 0. Minus 0 na plus 0 na, there is 0 only. It doesn't make any difference. Come on, next. 2 comma minus 1 comma minus 1. Next, 2 comma 2 comma 2 comma what? 1. 1. Dot what? Reshape of 3 comma 3. 3 comma 3. Okay, b is equal to np dot array of 2 comma minus 6 comma minus 3. This is the one. Close. And very simple. You will be carrying the same thing. Matrix A you print, matrix B print, linalg dot solve of. You will get the same to same. Up to here preparation is only difficult. Rest of them are going to be beautiful output. What the output is here? Because last value also I need to print. 3 variables will come or not. So I will write it here. The answer is called what? Z also. Z also. What is this now? 2. 2 also I will get it. So here I am getting 3. So minus 2, minus 1, 3. Are you following me? So the same answer is here also. The same answer is here also. Minus 2, minus 1, 3. Minus 2, minus 1, 3. Following? Right. Like this, one can go for your own linear equations. Something is missing. Some values. Even you can go for coordinate system also, you can use it. Here, values are like this. Here, values are like this. You can go for any of these diagrams, you can take, you can go for finding it. So like this linear equations, you can take it. Like 4 unknowns are there. Definitely we can go for what? 4 unknown values will be coming. That is called 4 by 4 matrix, it will come. Are you following me? So like this, we can take care of it. So how to increase memory power, sir, for remembering coding techniques? Who is this Aditya? Aditya, you do one thing. You answer my question. I will answer this question. How can you forget? First, you tell me that. How can you forget? So if you tell that, the answer is simple. Are you following now? Done. So this is about which function? Solve function. So if this question is coming in interview point of view, will you answer it? Next, what is the next function? INV, inverse. So look, inverse. So I will go for inverse. So fine. Look at, I am taking 2, something like 3, 4, 5. This is a matrix, right? A. Now I want to find out what? Find A inverse. It is in our 10th class, 8th class. This is a very, very important. A inverse is equal to 1 by AD minus BC of actual general notation is like this, students. ABCD. This is the matrix. A inverse is equal to formula. నాకు ఇప్పటికి గుర్తుంది AD minus what? BC. And this is called what? D. A minus B minus C. This is the data. Start. AD minus BC. Here. AD minus BC formula. 2 into 5. What about 10? 10 minus 12. Okay. AD 5. 2. Minus 3. Minus 4. 2. Okay. Now, what is this value? Minus 2. 1 by minus 2. 1 by minus 2. What is the answer? 5 by 5 into this value is there now. This is 1 by minus 2, students. This is 5 minus 3 minus 4 2. What is happening? minus 5 by 2, minus 5 by 2. Next, 3 by 2. Next, come on, 4 by 2, minus minus cancel. Minus 2 by 2, minus 2 by 2. What is the answer? 5 by 2. Madhu, come on. You need to be fast in the class because you are just intermediate. You already done in your intermediate. Fast is very dangerous. Answer. Come on. Minus 2.5. Next, 1.5. Next, 2.0. Next, minus 1.0. Are you following me? This is an answer. You will get it. A inverse. Where I got the A inverse importance? Already you did AX is equal to what? B in our linear equations. X is equal to what here? B A inverse. B A inverse. That is nothing but what? B into A inverse. A inverse means what I will apply? INV function I will apply. INV function. It is nothing but matrix multiplication only. How do I write it? NP dot of B comma INV of A. INV of A. INV of A. INV of A will give you what? Inverse of the matrix. B. Original matrix B. Dot matrix multiplication. Are you okay? Yes. So you are okay. So coming to this place. Now go to the values. What I took it. Try to go to that. Find what? Inverse. Find the inverse. Find the inverse of matrix. Find the inverse of matrix. Come on, take the matrix. A is equal to NP dot array of 2, 3, 4, 5. I took it that only, na? Dot what? Reshape of 2, 2. Print of what? Matrix A. Matrix A. Print of A. So you got it. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. I got it. 2, 3, 4, 5. I got it. So here 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it. Next I'm going to enter into this place. Matrix A. Print of A. You got it. Next I'm going to enter into how to find the inverse of it. How do I find the inverse of it now? Come on. I will take it. Print of what? A. Got it. Now I'm writing here. Tell me. NP dot linalg dot what? INV of A, which I'm keeping into B. So try to print inverse of matrix A. Inverse of matrix A. Print of what? B. So do you remember the values? So that is the values. 2.5, 1.5. So that is minus 5 by 2 that is. And this is 3 by 2. It is a 4 by 2. This is called a 2 by minus 2. That is called like this. Are you following me? Like this you need to take it. I hope you are following me. So if I take it, inverse function once, if I take this one time, this kind of thing, this is the one, you have it, you had it. So take it one time, this type of answer, student. I'm carrying this case. Here I'm going to apply. Once you observe it, this is the data we got it. I think this result we already got it. Here I'm taking this values, matrix AB. Here I want to find the answer. What is this now? A and X is equal to what? Already question mark with your face. 2, 3, 6, 1. Of what? X, Y is equal to what? 4 and 2. 4 and 2. What is this now? What is this XY? XY is equal to, what is this happening? 4, 2. That is nothing but B only. This is becoming A inverse. Other side it will become inverse. Okay. How do you apply? It is the multiplication part. What will apply? NP dot of B comma inverse of this A I will write it. Inverse of this I will write it. Come on now. So what is this? Solution set is equal to NP dot of B comma B comma INV of NP dot INV of A. INV of A. So here I will print it as no attribute. Okay. LIN ALG. So dot here dot. Observe it. So you are going to get the solution set. Let me print the solution set. Which values I copied? Here I copied. Solution set you get it. Here I will print the solution set. Here I'll write it. So solution set is equal to solution set of. I'll write solution set of. So you are getting the answer like 0.5, 0.5 you got it. So 0.5, 0.5 you got it. B comma A. So I think correct or wrong? So values are these values. 6 comma. What are the values you got it? Something went wrong here. Solve of AB, AX, B, which is having dot matrix applied, matrix multiplication applied. You just print a solution set without rounding, you print once and you'll see the result once. Close it. Try to run this data. 0.5 is coming. So this part 2361. Just a minute, student. I will try to, once we check manually, then we'll go for it. This is going to be called what? 4, 2. What is this value here? This is called a 2361. 2361. What is the inverse of 8? What is the inverse of 8? It is going to be 2 minus 18. No. Inverse means I need to 1 by AD minus BC. 2 minus 18. 2 minus 18 is called what? Minus 16. That is nothing but 2 by 16. 2 by 16 if you follow me. Next is called minus 3 by 16. Minus 6 by no. So it is going to be AD na. AD means it is going to become 1 2 minus 3 minus 6. What is this value now? 1 by 16. 2 3 6 1. What is the inverse? 1 by 2 minus 18. 18. What is the answer now? 1 2 minus 3 minus 6. Minus 6. What is the answer now? 1 by minus 16. 1 minus 3 minus 6 2. 2. So coming to this place, what is this value now? Minus 1 by 16 and 1 by 16, 3 by 16. 3 by 16. Next 6 by 16 and minus 2 by 16. And you have to multiply with what value? 4 2. You have to multiply with 4 2. Are you following me? This is a multiplication. What is the multiplication? This one. This row will be multiplied with each column. Come on, start with 4 into 1 by 16. 1 by 16. Come on. Come on, boys. Plus 4 into 6 by 16. Next, one more thing. 2 into 3 by 16 plus 2 into minus 2 by 16. 16. This is the data. What is the answer now? 4 by 16. 1 by 4. Oh, okay, 1 minute more. This is going to be what? 4 fourths. Here it is going to be called what, it is known as what? It is simplest calculation, students. Don't get any tension here. You need to calculate. 4 4 ja plus what is this answer now? 4 into 6 by what? 4. What is the answer now? 7 by 4. 7 by 4. So it is going to be called what? 4 plus 10. 14 by what? 16. Muduvalo LCM same. 4 plus what is this now? So how much is the answer? Minus minus 4 into 1 minus 1 by that's correct. So answer is going to come 5 by 4. Right, 5 by 4. Next is called what? This answer also 2 into 6 by 16. 8. 8. Next 2 into 3 by. And the next is called 2 by what? Next 2 by 16. 1 by 8. How much is the result? 5 by 4. Okay. Next is called 1 by 8. Minus 1 by 8. Minus 1 by 8. Minus 1 by 8. So this will give you 5 by 4 means it will give you what? 1.25. 1 by 8 it will give you 0. I think 125. Minus 0.125. So after going to home, what you do is you calculate this. What is the calculation you need to do? 4 2. You take this data, do the multiplication, and let us come tomorrow. We will do this kind of thing because we need to verify this type of formula, whether this is satisfying this formula or not. Okay, now, did you understand this case? First of all, the only intention is already got the answer, only one testing process. That's it. A, B of what here? A inverse. This is only the process I am trying to tell you. Already we happy with the first answer only. We are happy with the first answer only here. Already we got the answer here. Nothing to go for again the same answer once again. Already we got the answer in this case. Solve function. This answer we got it. This answer we got it. Only thing is we are trying to test with another case. Even I also will do after the class is over. I also will do the same thing. You also do it. I'll keep it on the top of it. Pending I will write it or solve it after going to solve it after going to home. So try to do it. This is not mandatory to take it. You can already solve it. Only we are going to test it with the equation format. That's all. Okay. And the next, when I come back to tomorrow class, we'll go for what? Trace. Or if you wait for 2 minutes, I'll tell you the trace also. Trace is going to be giving you what? Trace of that value. Go to the place. Here I will take it. Take one matrix. Here I am taking. Find this. Here I am writing. Find the trace. Find the trace of 2D. Find the trace of 2D. So there I am going to write it. Not what? Reshape of 2, 2. 2, 2. Print of what? A. So done. Now I want to find the trace. So how do I find the trace here? I will take up. Here I will write it. Trace value is equal to np.lin ALG dot trace of. So directly it is NP only. Trace of what? A. So what is this now? Sum of. So or I can say trace value is equal to trace value is nothing but principal diagonal elements are called what? Sum of principal diagonal elements are called trace. So what is the trace value here? Come on, already 2 plus 1 is called 3. 3. Take the matrix one more time. You take the matrix here 2, 3. I will write it 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Dot reshape of 3, 3, 3, 3, comma. Yes, comma. You need to take it. Total how many elements? 9. So 10 already 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. What is the sum here? Base values. 10 plus 50 plus 90. Like, so you need to find the 150. Are you following this 150? This is a trace. This is a trace. So except the calculation called what? Here. This part. Linalg, this formula, all of them got it. This also you try to test it. You will be getting it. Do peacefully with answer. These points, I will upload the notes for you. And this example window also I will send you. Okay. Now, tomorrow I'll go for what? Sorting of rows and columns of matrix. And I'll go for universal function.